any size gauge wire jump rings, obviously, or coil if you wanted to. But for chain mailing, I wouldn't go lower than a 0.8.
Okay.
So I would say 0.8 and upwards. So between a 0.8 and then maybe a 1.25, they're good gauges for your chain mailing, because obviously it needs to link in and it needs to be able to be stable.
Yeah, exactly. So these are really good, stable gauges to use, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, look at the earrings.
And again, look, mix your metals up. Mix your golds and your coppers and your silvers, you know.
Absolutely. Add to your basket. There's still time at the moment. £10.99. We have got the rose gold bundle coming up for you next. This is again same as we were talking about. You've got your two. You've got your 1.8, and then you've got your two that are your 1 mil gauge. Again with the twisted, and you've got your diamond cut as well. Those of you that managed to get the silver, definitely get the rose gold, because look at how beautiful all these pieces of jewellery look with the mixed metals.
The piece over there by you actually is using the mixture of them as well. And again, like I said, using those larger jump rings to be a feature and to be decorative, but also it gives you a stability. So that's actually larger jump rings in the centre, and around it is just a Byzantine link. And so everything on that one has been made and saw cut. So made and saw cut by me. And actually it's a really enjoyable process as well, to be able to sit and create something like this and to be able to have a lot more options available to you.
Oh, absolutely. So exciting. I love the rose gold, and we're at just £11.99. Loads of you need to check out your baskets. I love them both. They're beautiful. Donna, Brendan, Jennifer, Lincolnshire, you're there. Hillier, you're there. Multi-buyers in for this one. I'm not surprised. 1p and P today all day long. Loads of you have been in all day. But look at that. Everyone's really admiring this, Laura. That's amazing.
I mean, and look at, you can see there the twisted has given it the textural look as well. So, you know, it's just, I just think it's just so fun to sit. You're going to lose days when you get this tool.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Right, those of you that are thinking, I want jump rings already made, it isn't the day that I'm going to be able to get the Durston tool, we have got a couple of kits for you. Or if you've got the Durston Maker and you just want these tools anyway, because they're going to be amazing with your gemstones. We've got jade, we've got amber, because let me face it, we're still going to be looking at, do you make all of your own jump rings, or is there a point where you say, do you know what, I've got some in my stash, I'm going to use them?
Listen, I'm not going to lie.
Exactly.
I'm a quick fix person as well. Yeah. So if I know that I've got the perfect combination ready made, then obviously I'm going to use them as well. But it is nice if you've got the time and luxury to sit down and make them. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. Add that to your stash. But if you can get them pre-made as well, then that's absolutely nothing wrong with that at all.
Absolutely. And to be honest, you virtually get the jump rings for free right now, because the Burmese jade that we're going to, the price is unbelievable for the jade alone. That is a massive Burmese jade. It's a 12 carat. I know you wear jade a lot, don't you, Laura?
I do, yeah. I've got jade bracelets. And I loved, I didn't realise that was jade. That's beautiful, isn't it? And it's a half drilled pendant as well. It's actually just over here. I know you're trying to find it.
Yeah, I was trying to.
You're like that. Where are you?
There's a lot of jewellery you've made here. Where is it?
So it's just to the side.
Oh, there it is on the end.
So I kind of prettied that one up a little bit.
Oh, beautiful.
Again, it's very simple. I've just used some featherweight head pins. I've used the jump rings, obviously, that come with it as well. And I just wanted to make it decorative. And I've just taken 3 featherweight head pins, and I've actually glued them into the half drill hole and then turned that into the bail.
Right, okay.
So, you know, it's very, if you're thinking, well, I haven't got a half drill section, that will work as well.
Great. You've also got 95 gold plated jump rings in this kit. Very luxurious. And you're getting your gold plated chain as well, which is an 18-inch length cable chain. Those alone, I mean, I was doing a bit of research and having a look online at how much you pay for cable chains. There's lots of big designer stores that work with this classic link and this classic chain, and these alone are brilliant value for money here at JewelleryMaker. Don't forget, you are getting those jump rings, your chain, and the Burmese jade when you see this price. I think you're going to be shocked. Liam's tapping away in the gallery saying there must be something wrong because this price is absolutely amazing. How on earth is this less than £30 for the lot? Bearing in mind the Burmese jade is 12 carats and it's half drilled. You got your chain and you're also getting all of those jump rings which are also 925 sterling silver with your gold plating. Go for it. This is your Lucky in Love green Burmese jade. Beautiful kit. Under £30.
So I still had some of the jump rings left on that. I could have made a little Mobius pair of earrings to go with it. And the only thing I added were the 925 sterling silver head pins.
Yeah.
And that was 3 of them. And that was just to give it that little bit of additional detail. But if you had like eye loop or a little peg pin that you could put into it, then that would work as well.
Brilliant. $29.99, loads of you there. It's absolutely beautiful. That's the only one that features jade, by the way. We've got amber to bring you, and then we've also got the lampwork beads. These are beautiful. Have you ever seen these lampwork hearts before? They're new to me.
No,
in fact, they're new to Liam.
I haven't seen. I love lampwork as well, so these are stunning.
Oh, I love them. They're coming up. We've got the amber next. Right, an amber heart. Again, like you said, the hearts are very symbolic to you.
They are, yeah.
They are to all of us, aren't they? They're always very popular. But amber hearts. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I've ever seen an amber heart as well. Look at that.
These are really cool. And again, they're symbolic. Everybody will find a symbolism behind something, won't they?
Of course.
So for me, amber was my mum's favourite gemstone.
Oh.
So I've got the amber and I've got the heart. So that has like a double meaning for me. So I'm thinking this is such a sweet kit to work with. And again, it works so beautiful and so easy. So easy to work with.
Not only have you got your amber heart, you've also got 2 5mm rounds and a 5x4 triangle, all in Baltic amber. How lovely is that? Then you're getting your 20-inch length chain this time. This is a 20-inch length cable chain, 95 sterling silver with your gold overlay. Then all of your jump rings. You're still getting all of, well, how many of them do you get? 30?
Yeah.
30 jump wings in there, 95 sterling silver with the gold overlay plating as well. 7mm in a diameter as well.
Yes, yeah.
$24.99.
So,
good luck. Sorry, go on.
I was going to say, I actually made a little pair. So I did the necklace with the little drop on it.
Oh,
and I
so
just ran by the edge by the heart is a little pair of earrings. They're Mobius, but I used the little rounds and stabilised the little earrings. Them. I just thought, again, it was something a bit different, but I thought it was really cute.
Oh, these are amazing. Look at this. I've never seen, actually, how jump rings can sort of frame around as well. Look at these. They look like they're floating within. And that's a Mobius with, yeah.
So that's a Mobius, and that's just, again, used a gold-plated sterling silver head pin. I did, all of that is completely all precious metal because I am that person that if I'm going to add one element, it has to all match. So again, smaller jump rings, just a couple, and your shepherd hooks. But how cute are they? And you would charge more than that for that one pair of earrings.
Oh, absolutely. $24.99 is an absolute steal, isn't it? We've then got 95 sterling silver. Now this is with your lampwork bead, the beautiful ruby colour lampwork bead, which is huge. We were talking about the sterling silver chain earlier on. Those of you that are going to get involved in our natural sapphire steal of the day, definitely get this chain as well because you're getting a whole metre of sterling silver chain as well as all your jump rings and your lamp work. Now these are base metal jump rings, sterling silver chain, lamp work bead, which I've never seen before. How lovely is this to work with?
So lovely. I thought I'd do something a little bit different. So when you've got something like this, you can kind of go all out with a design. And so I just thought I quite liked that. I thought it was different, it was a bit quirky, it's something cool to wear, it's on an angle. You don't have to wear it like that if you don't want to, but I like that.
Yeah, I do. What are you going to say, sorry, Laura?
So I was just going to say that the other way you could do is you could obviously do your standard, use that lampwork bead, almost like a tassel, have your length of your chain attaching it and a couple of different lengths of tassels. So that is something that, of course, you could easily do. But again, I just wanted to show something a little bit different. I
love that you've done 2 layers of chain as well.
Yeah.
Layering out is so on trend, isn't it? And look, again, guess what? Use jump rings. They're always going to be there. You're going to find them on virtually every piece of jewellery that you see. Jump rings, again, to attach the chain.
But because this is quite a thin chain, so the loops on it are quite small. So you need a slightly finer, excuse me, gauge of jump ring, which we may not have. So you need a 0.8 or a 0.6 even. So you can make your own.
Make your own. Absolutely. See, this is where the possibilities, you would think, oh, how am I going to attach that chain? That makes it really, really accessible and easy for us to do, having the jump ring maker. Okay, now, the metre of chain alone is $11.99. It is $11.99. It sells out all day long at $11.99. The whole kit today, including all of your jump rings, to get started, 200 of your base metal jump rings and your lampwork bead in that beautiful ruby red, $16.99.
Wow. Including sterling silver. And also, so I was sat chatting to Gemma actually the other day, and I was just sat making this chain while I was chatting to her. The chain that's next to it, that sterling silver chain. No, sorry, not sterling silver, the silver plated.
This one.
That one there. Yeah. That's all 200 of those jump rings.
Oh, this is
and that's been done in a simple Mobius. And then plain. So it's a mix-up of Mobius, but linked in with free. So, again, it's just something a bit different. And you'll see what I tried to do was you could do this pattern with the copper version, or you could mix up the designs to whichever colourway you wanted to.
Absolutely. So that's taken the pack that you get here, 200 jump rings, full necklace. Amazing. $16.99. Remember, you are getting your metre length of chain for that price as well. Brilliant. Now, we've also got one final kit, and this is with your rose gold. You've probably seen rings. Okay, so your lampwork bead, your chain, and the jump ring. Should we go out with a bang? Everybody who's bought the amazing Durston tool today, remember, 1p&p all day long. This is ridiculous. Just for your chain alone. Just for your chain alone, $11.99.
So, again, obviously made that statement chain just there. And that is literally all Mobius links linked together. So I kind of chunked them up a little bit in the middle. So I kind of did sort of like 5, 3, 3, and then graduated it down to 2s. But that is all. And again, you could do that with the silver version.
Good morning, jewellery makers. Sorry, we're a couple of minutes late. Go, Michael! Go, Michael! Pow! Yes! And off he goes. That was the best one yet. I truly believe that might have been the best one yet. How are you today? Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Sorry we had a couple of technical issues when we came live, so we were just a couple of minutes late, but hopefully you're all okay today. There we go. How are you today? Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We've got Callum on cameras this morning. Good morning, Callum. There he is. Yay! Yay! We've got Michael and Becky on floor today. Ho! Hey! Hi! Oh, well, we've got Michael come out. There he is. There he is. Becky's hiding behind there. Hiding behind the corner. We'll get her out. Don't worry. We'll get her out at some point today. We've got lovely, lustrous Laura, Lady Lovely Locks. She's going to be producing the show today. We love her. And we've got Sir Adam Tyers as well, who's going to be directing the show today. Lovely to have you both with us. Oh, there we go. Adam's on the blower. He's on the blower. There we go. Trying to sort out the microphone situation that we've got here. Mind you, there's a lot of people say that I don't actually need a microphone. Aha! I'm not actually wearing one. Anyway, how are you today? Oh, we've got a corker of a show for you today. We're joined by the amazing Gemma Crow this morning. We've given her seed beads, which Sounds unusual. It is unusual. You wait until you see what she's made with her seed bead jewelry. It's absolutely gorgeous. The 9 o'clock kits today are seed beads, Monties, which I haven't seen for ages and ages and ages, plus beautiful silver bangles, which are amazing, big, thick bangles, and she's made the most exquisite pieces. So all of that's to come in the 9 o'clock hour. We've got an amazing closeout deal as your deal of the day coming up at 10, which is a closeout deal for Grandidierite. Now, our incredible in-house designers have made this beautiful necklace using the strand of Grandidierite. This is an unusual deal of the day. It's a closeout deal that we're going to be bringing you today, and we've got a rather special deal coming up at 10 o'clock for this. It's going to be absolutely superb. We've got the E6000 glue. That's going to be coming up in the 9 because you're going to need that to go with the kits in the 9 o'clock hour. In the 11 o'clock hour today, we're going to be bringing you all sorts of different things, but one of the things we're going to be bringing back to air are the selenite charging plates with your chakra gemstones as well. So all of these gorgeous charging plates are going to be coming your way. In the 11 o'clock hour, loving these with the gorgeous bags of chakra gemstones as well. They're so, so, so lovely. They're beautiful, aren't they? Look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. 12 o'clock, we've got a little showcase of Magok Spinel. And it is a limited showcase. It's just these strands here. These are absolutely beautiful. We've got limited quantities, but oh my word, we've got the most beautiful showcase coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. So that's for your Magok Spinel. That's going to be absolutely wonderful. This hour is looking amazing. Now, we've got coming up in this hour, this gorgeous bundle here. This gorgeous bundle here, where you've got rose quartz and sodalite in a bundle. This bundle, by the way, is going under £10. That's going to be coming your way in this hour. And also, I don't know where Laura has found this, because I've never seen this before, but we've got coming up in this hour as well, this elasticity elastic in satin rose. Have you ever seen this before? I've never seen it. Never seen it. It's coming up. It's coming up in this hour. Satin rose gold elastic coming up in this hour. So super excited about all of that. It's going to be a brilliant show. But get those messages sent through. We had a brilliant text topic the other day. Here's our text number, by the way. Here's our text number, 78070. We had a brilliant text topic the other day, which was basically, what's the weirdest thing that you've ever found in someone else's house, and what's the weirdest thing a guest has ever done in your house? Why don't you, sorry about that, why don't you, well, we could carry on with that text topic today, couldn't we? Or do a different one? What do you reckon? I don't know. I'll tell you, yeah, let's have a look. Okay, so dream jobs we're going to start off with as well. Dream jobs, let us know. Send us a message. We'd love to hear from you. Right, okay, should we get going? Let's get going. I reckon, have I got some sterling silver sliding clasp? Ah, yes, I do. Here we go. Yeah. Starting off this morning with 3 sliding clasp bracelets. Oh my word, what a way to kick off your Friday morning, your weekend. Here we go. So sliding clasp bracelets are wonderful. It's one size fits all. It's the kind of bracelet you can take off and you can put it back on yourself, which is wonderful. You're going to be getting not 1 or 2, but 3 of them today. Plus, you're also going to be getting the sterling silver jump rings to go with you, so you can connect them together and make your gorgeous sterling silver pieces of jewellery. $24.99 for all 3 of your bracelets with the jump rings as well. The jump rings are really important because, of course, that will help you connect whatever it is into the middle of this bracelet to the bracelet. And, of course, the beautiful thing about that is whatever you put in the middle, whether it's a Grandidierite, whether it's some of the gorgeous spinel we've got coming up later on today. It's going to look so professional. $24.99 is your price point today. Give us a call on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can download our app and you can watch us on the go. It's always great to hear from you here on Jewellery Maker, so do get involved. It's only £3.95p in per order. That's whether you shop with us this morning or this afternoon. Ali, Nikki, Pauline, Sharon, well done to you, my lovelies. Loads of people coming through to get this. Well done. What an amazing deal for you today. Go, 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 go. Well done, Nikki. Do check your baskets out. Well done at $24.99. It's a load of sterling silver you're going to be getting there as well. In fact, I've got my scales here. Here we go. I think these scales are slightly better, actually. They're kind of slightly more juiced up, as it were. Here we go. Loads of sterling silver here, gram weight. Here we go. Okay, so you're looking here at 5.24 grams of 925 sterling silver between those three bracelets there with the jump rings. That's absolutely amazing. Well done, Maker and Leicester. You've got too many basket. Mary and Jerry, well done to you as well. We are way, way, way over allocated for this morning, so do get involved. 0800 644 655. Go! Amazing. Really? Crazy Lace Agate? Where? Hang on. I've not seen Crazy Lace Agate for months. Oh, my gosh. Oh, wow. Oh, gorgeous. This is absolutely, look at this. Oh, my word, beautiful colours here. The most wonderful kind of tans. You're going to be getting gorgeous ochre colours as well. Oh, wow, beautiful bronzes, almost kind of like a mookaite tone, but then you get loads of definition going through it, loads of those gorgeous striations, which makes this crazy lace agate. So those gorgeous kind of sharp, crisp inclusions going through the gemstone, giving it that wonderful kind of network going through the stone. It's such an impressive stone, isn't it? I love the reds that you get there, and the oranges and yellows are just gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, it is a really, really large carat weight that you're going to be getting here, a huge strand of drums. It's interesting, actually, you're getting a drum, then you're getting a rondelle, then a drum, then a rondelle, and it's kind of alternating throughout the strand, isn't it? Really interesting. $14.95. I haven't seen many strands like this before, actually, where you get that kind of 5x8, then 3x8 kind of size alternating through the strand. It's interesting, if you were to put all those kind of elongated drums together, you'd have a kind of almost like a straight line jewellery, which is always really, really lovely, that gorgeous kind of wheel-shaped jewellery. And then, of course, you've got those much more rounded rondelles together as well. Tracy, you've got too many basket. Check out, my lovely. What an unusual strand. Hardly any of these available. Get involved as soon as you can. Well done. Now, you can download our app and watch us on the go. It's so simple and easy to do that. So if you've got stuff to do today, if you've got to take the dogs on a walk, or you've got to go and do the school run, or you've got to go to the supermarket, whatever it might be, that's absolutely fine, because, of course, you can watch us on the go on the app. And it does work. It's great. Well done. $14.99 for you today. Well done. Go, 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 go. Now, another favourite agate here at Jewellery Maker, and we kind of relaunched it the other week, Botswana. Oh, I love this stone so much. This is such a popular stone here on Jewellery Maker. Now, we relaunched Botswana agate a couple of weeks ago in beautiful rounds. Here they are in faceted rondelles. Oh, they're just that silveriness, that patination. What you're looking at there are layers of silica and chalcedony, which over millions of years have all kind of forged together to create this really beautiful stone. We're at $12.99 for you today. Absolutely amazing quality. And it's all down to kind of volcanic activity, which kind of very, very slowly moving molten lava, which kind of moves very slowly, it glides very, very slowly over the ground and deposits and leaves behind a residual of chalcedony and silica. Annette, well done to you, my lovely. $12.99 for you today. Such a gorgeous strand, isn't it? And don't you love all those gorgeous colours? The one in the recording is slightly different to this one, actually. The one in the recording, you've got loads of those bronzes and gorgeous blues and kind of smoky colours, whereas here it's a slightly lighter quality you're going to be getting here. $12.99 for you today. Well done. Go, 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 go. Definitely unisex as well, wouldn't you say? Really, really gorgeous. And such a sophisticated stone. Well done. Get those messages sent through. We'd love to hear from you today. Dream jobs, or what job did you want when you were growing up? I either wanted to be a pirate or a cowgirl. I am neither. I am neither. Well done, everyone. Messages coming through. This is lovely to hear from you. Julie, morning all. Dream job, anything to do with gemstones rather than IT. Oh, come on. But it pays the bills, doesn't it, the old IT? There you go. But anything to do with gemstones. Oh, my word. That would, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Gorgeous. Why not? Maybe you could kind of combine the two. Mandy in Liverpool. Good morning, gorgeous lady and fabulous crew. My dream job is I have my own animal rescue centre. Oh, my gosh. The thing is, though, I've thought about that before. I wouldn't be able to give any of the animals away. I'd want to keep them all myself. Wouldn't you? I don't know. One of those things, isn't it? Hazel in Stirlingshire. My dream job as a child was to be a nurse or a teacher. Leaving school, I trained as a nurse, and now I lecture in social care. So I've achieved both. Yes, Hazel. That's awesome. That's awesome. What job did you want to do when you were growing up? Callum, what job did you want? I mean, you're still a child anyway, but what job did you want to do when you were growing up? He's thinking. I wanted to be an architect. You wanted to be an architect? A noble profession, that is. Adam, I can imagine you being an architect. Absolutely. Are you good with the ruler? Not bad with the ruler. There we go. There's Gemma Crow. Gemma Crow's with us. Hello. Did you... You went to the wrong studio. Was anyone there? Was anyone at the old studio? Say again. Oh, you got to the roundabout and then just turned round. Oh, love. Yeah, we're not there anymore, Gemma. No. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Oh, my word. You know, it happens to the best of us, doesn't it? I've driven halfway to work before, and I didn't need to come into work. I actually needed to go somewhere else. And then I got kind of halfway to work. I thought, where am I? Right, I shouldn't be coming to work. It's bad, isn't it? Things that you kind of do. And also, does that thing work when you... Apparently it does. You know when you walk into a room and you forget what you went into the room for? Apparently if you walk back out the room and then come back into the room, it's meant to kind of unclick whatever it is. I don't know. That might be a load of old rubbish. I don't know. Does that happen to you? Signs you're getting old. Text in. Signs you're getting old. When you can't sit down without going, ah. And also, I've noticed I'm doing this. I'm doing this. Look. If you have a sip of, this is coffee or tea, any hot drink, any drink actually, look, just go. That noise. I never used to do that. I do it now. Signs you're getting old. Message us now. We'd love to hear from you. Come on, I know. Yeah, we're all feeling a bit old. Yeah, yeah, I know. Come on. Signs you're getting old. Let us know. When you have to put your glasses on so you can hear the radio. Or turn the radio down in the car so you can see where you're going. Things like that. Every time you get up, you just go, right, like that, and all that, yeah. It's just, yeah. Here we go, grey moonstone, all the way from India. Beautiful. Now, of course, this is going to go with both the crazy lace and with the Botswana. They look lovely together, don't they? Beautiful quality there. Look wonderful together, don't they? Really, really pretty. Gorgeous tone. Okay, so 165 carats of your pewter moonstone. I like that idea. I like that. Mark Smith just walked into the building. Morning, Mark Smith. Oh, is he gone? Oh, fair enough. Whatever. He's gone. He's gone now. He's gone. Pewter moonstone. Here we go. All the way down. Well, no, it says pewter. It says grey there, but then it says pewter on the... I think it's pewter. Was it renamed pewter by someone who didn't... Well, I don't know. No, it's definitely pewter. It's gorgeous. Silvery grey. Pewter, yeah, pewter, definitely. That lovely metal, very bendy, similar to lead. Anyway, Maker and Kent, well done to you. Metler, well done to you as well. Patricia, Maker coming through, well done. I'm not surprised, Laura, they're $9.99. No wonder people are rushing through to get these today. Well done. Okay, go on. Signs you're getting old. Text us now, let us know. We'd love to hear from you today. I know that is going to open the floodgates. Look at that gorgeous. Can you see that beautiful shilly you're getting there? That's nice. It's nice, isn't it? Well done. Metal's come through to get 2. Well done to you, sweetie. Well done. Get involved when you can. We've got a great show lined up for you today here on JewelleryMaker. Really exciting times. Right, which one are we doing now? Sorry, which one, Laura? Oh, mamma mia. Multi-gemstone round brilliant pack of 6. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. What a picture. What a picture, what a picture. Look at that. Marley garnet, neon apatite, selenite, garnet, Arizona peridot. Oh my word, these are all exceptional examples in their class. Santa Maria, aquamarine as well. These are absolutely exceptional examples of what they are. That neon apatite is one of the most neon apatites I think I've ever seen in my life. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's beautiful quality you're going to be getting here. The tone, the quality, that truthfulness, that saturation of tone you're going to be getting there. These deserve to be up, price point wise. In actual fact, they're going to be down in price point today. How do you fancy getting all 6 of these incredible gemstones, all 3 mil calibrated sizes, for $9.99? Oh my word, that's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Go for it. Well done. Maker in Kent, Maker in Lincolnshire's come through. That's absolutely phenomenal. Well done, everybody. I've kind of got 2 text topics running at the minute, dream jobs, and also, you know you're getting old when, ... you drive to the wrong studio, Gemma Crow. You know you're getting old. I wanted to be a graphic designer, and I did it, says Julie on the Isle of Wight. I also worked at a party supplies company and spent a lot of time decorating Christmas trees, which was great. That sounds like the most amazing job. Can I just be like a Christmas window dresser just at Christmas time? Not bother about any other time of year. I'd love that. I would absolutely love that. Julie, what a great little kind of collection of jobs you've got there. That's absolutely awesome. Well done. $9.99. Mandy in Liverpool, having a mini rest going up the stairs is my sign of getting old. Yeah, you kind of get halfway and you go, there we go. And you kind of collect your thoughts, don't you? I know exactly what you mean. Diane in the West Midlands, body popping, the cracking noises we both make as we stand up or get out of bed. Do you know what? I'm listening to Bob Mortimer's book at the minute, and it's absolutely brilliant. I strongly recommend it. It's absolutely wonderful about him growing up in Middlesbrough. And he says that you get to a certain age and your knees and feet and arms start clicking in time with the radiator and the central heating clicking, and he's absolutely right. It's that kind of clickiness, isn't it? That kind of, ooh, yeah, and kind of creakiness, and yeah, absolutely signs you're getting old. Don't worry about it, so am I. Ella, Janet, well done to Grace, you've taken 2. Maker in Lincolnshire, well done. Alison, Celeste, Maker in Kent, well done. Loads of people coming through to get that. Now, I do have a very, 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 very special strand coming up now. This is amazing. We have the last few chances available here. This was I believe this was an early bird special a few weeks ago, wasn't it? And it absolutely flew. We had something ridiculous like 100 chances. It absolutely flew. I have got the remaining 20 chances available. This is amazing. Now, Adam Tyres, Director Adam, I know you love an opal. You should have a recording for this one as well. I mean, it's a recording. It's not an Adam Tyres recording, but it is a recording nevertheless. Look at the quality of what you're getting here. Now, this is an opal, which this level of quality we have brought to air over the last few weeks for $49.99, $39.99, maybe even on a really good day as low as $29.99. Okay, 3.8 carats of genuine natural Ethiopian opal. Lorna from Greater Manchester, you've got 2 in your basket. I'd advise you check out as soon as you can, because once you see the price point, they are just going to fly. But it's not a strand today which is going to be yours for that price. This is ridiculous. It's yours for $9.99. It is the best value strand of Ethiopian opal we have ever done on Jewellery Maker. It looks like the most un-999 strand of opal, of any gemstone I've ever seen. Caroline in Northamptonshire, Maker, well done to you, my lovely, in Kent. Lorna's taken 2. It's going to sell out. It's absolutely tremendous. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. Absolutely gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Well done, Mickey in Yorkshire. Well done to you, sweetie. More messages coming through. Julie on the Isle of Wight. You know you're getting old when you find yourself pulling more grey hairs out of the middle of your head each morning. I've got a cluster. I've got a cluster about here, and I'm sure I'll be able to find it. A little cluster. I can't find it. And because they feel coarser, don't they, grey hairs? Absolutely. Adam Tyres, you've developed a lovely kind of streak it's been over the last couple of years, hasn't it, really? My husband I call him Pepe Le Pew because he looks like a skunk. He's got like a white bit here, and it's just getting wider and wider and wider and wider. But I love grey hair. It's great. I think that's something to embrace. Just go for it. Just go grey. It's wonderful. Janet, well done to you. Pauline, Tina's coming through. Mickey's got another one. Well done, Maker. Karen as well. Loads of you coming through. That's great to see. Well done. Wander in West Yorkshire. Hi, lovely lot. You know you're getting old when you find the milk in the cupboard and your purse in the freezer. It's happened more than once. Well, why not? Why not? It's that kind of classic thing of walking around the house looking for your glasses, isn't it? And you find them on your head. You know, things like that. It's just come on. It's fine. It's fine. A friend of mine had a really senior moment. We came out, and this is a few years ago, we came out of a class, like a gym class. We've been doing some body pump, or I can't remember what it was. Anyway, we came out of the class, and we were talking in the corridor, and she started to get undressed. I said, "What are you doing?" She said, "Oh, I thought I was in the changing room." She thought she was in the changing room. She was like, yeah, and started to take her leggings off. She was standing there in her pants in the corridor. I said, "Anne, what are you doing? What are you doing?" And she just clearly just didn't know where she was. She thought she was in the changing room. She was actually in the middle of a busy leisure centre. You're right there, Michael. Squeaky chair. Anyway, $9.99. Well done, everybody. Go, 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 go. Fantastic. There you are, everyone. Well done. And you've got to admit, that is the best quality, the best deal that I think we've ever done for Ethiopian opal. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Got lovely Becky with us now. She's kind of wondering when to kind of put that into shot, when not to put it into shot. We will get her. We will get... You can come and say hello if you want to. No. Maybe put a hand in. There we go. Oh, I love it. Well done. So that's lovely Becky, who's our new floor manager. It's really lovely. Really lovely. Gorgeous. Right, okay. Well done, Yvonne. Fantastic. Awesome. Well done. Right, okay. This is amazing. Okay, so you know you're getting old when? Text in. Am I right in thinking Kat, who works here at Jewellery Maker, is she 19? I mean, what's with that? What is with that? I'm old enough to be, way old enough to be their mother. Oh, no, you're not the youngest anymore, Laura. Have a look at this labradorite. This will make you feel young, because labradorite is very old. There we go. So you've got beautiful bicones. Beautiful bicones of your labradorite. There. Oh, look at that clarity. That's proper labradorite, that is. That's how I want my labradorite to look. Ooh, that's gorgeous. You know what? You look at a recording like that and you think, why would I ever bother to get anything other than genuine gemstones? Because that is absolute top quality, isn't it? It looks coated, doesn't it? It's not. You're right, Michael. Gee, where's his literally muscle man over there? It's gorgeous quality, isn't it? Faceted saucers. Faceted saucers of your labradorite. It's absolutely beautiful. It looks coated. It looks like it's kind of been mystic coated. It hasn't been. You've got that incredible labradorescence going through it. And all of that gorgeous kind of quality you're getting there is because of the way it's been cut, and also B, the kind of overall quality you're getting from the labradorite, giving you that wonderful labradorescence. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Look at that. It's hardly even moving and you're getting that quality. It's amazing, isn't it? Well done. 0800 644 655 $5.99. Do you know something? I'm gonna challenge you. How much do we sell 40 sterling silver spaces for? Well, maybe we can sell them maybe for about £5.99. I'm going to count 40 of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's 20 there. So 40, that's 20. So 40 is going to be about there, okay? You can just use them as spaces. You don't have to use them as kind of, you know, in a gemstone design. Use them as spaces. It will give you the same kind of look as your sterling silver spaces. And you're getting so many of them. You're getting many, many, many more. You must be getting, what, over 200 there for £5.99. It's absolutely brilliant. Well done. Maker in Leicestershire's got 5. Diane, Elizabeth, Julie, Annette, Amanda, Anna, Wanda, Karen, Elizabeth. You know you're getting old when? Finish that sentence for us. 0800 644 655. Our text number today is 78070. Normal network charges apply. We'd love to hear from you today. Well done. I think my lovely friend, Kirsty might be watching today with her newborn baby Ted. Yeah, I think she might be watching today. She said I'm going to tune in and watch you tomorrow, Carol. Say hello, message in 78070, Kirsty. Mind, she's probably just done the school run, I don't know. Caroline, I was on the phone to my husband whilst looking for my phone. I don't think there's any hope for me. I've done that before. Where's my phone? Where's it gone? And yeah, you're holding it. You're holding it. It's bad, isn't it? £5.99. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Go, 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 go. Right. These are looking gorgeous. I'm going to pretend it's a bracelet. It's like turquoise to me. Laura's like, what are they? Look at that shape. Ooh, soft squares. Isn't that colour beautiful? Now, I don't know whether or not this is going to be classified as Sleeping Beauty. Well, no, it's not. It's actually classed as Arizona. I have to say, the colour you're going to be getting here, I mean, it's not completely devoid of matrix, which I like. You've got some here with quite a lot of matrix in there. But what you are going to be getting is that clean, crisp, turquoise colour that I would associate with the finest Arizona turquoise. It's interesting, isn't it? We had a beautiful strand of American turquoise the other week, which was kind of more green, more kind of minty in its colour. And that was absolutely beautiful. Equally as beautiful, I think, you could definitely say. And although you're not going to be getting that completely kind of clean palette, there is moments of matrix. You can see there in that central gemstone there's quite a big amount of matrix you're going to be getting here. And if I just show you this particular strand, it's a different one to the one in the recording, you are going to be getting moments of matrix there, which I really, really love. But that colour is very Sleeping Beauty. It's very of that geological area, isn't it? That geographical area of Arizona. And it's meant to be the closest relative, looks-wise, to the original Persian stone mined in the Sinai Peninsula. The gorgeous quality, and that's one of the reasons why Arizona turquoise commands such a premium. Not to mention which, it is an ancient stone. It's been mined for over 2,000 years by Native American tribespeople who would literally pick away at the host rock with animal antlers. And, you're looking at the fallen sky stone, which is meant to be the perfect marriage of Mother Earth and Father Sky. It's beautiful. It means so much to so many people of the area. Rosemary, well done to you, my lovely. Pauline, Kerry coming through. Honestly, I've got no idea how much this is going to be today. But, if this was Sleeping Beauty, we'd definitely be looking at the thick end of kind of 70, 80, 90 pounds. Goodness me. £24.99, that's amazing. Goodness me. And don't you think that the fact that it's in that lovely square shape, it's a lovely contrast to that kind of organic quality, that lovely, quite regimented shape and size. It's a beautiful contrast, isn't it? I'd love to see this maybe in a lovely channel set bracelet or maybe ring, in a design which really utilises that beautiful shape. You could, if you wanted to, just make a stretchy bracelet from it using your satin rose gold. I'm not sure I agree with the gold part of it, but definitely with the satin rose part of it. Satin rose gold elasticity, which we've managed to find. I mean, I've got no idea where this has come from. We've only got 70 of these available. It's going to sell out in seconds, just to let you know. Gorgeous. And I think as well, this would work beautifully with the pairing of the rose quartz and sodalite bundle that we've got coming up as well. Yeah, so you've got the rose quartz and the sodalite together there, looking absolutely beautiful. And I think the turquoise is a really lovely, turquoise is a really nice kind of tie-in with all of that as well, isn't it? It looks absolutely gorgeous. $24.99, well done everyone, 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Well done. Absolutely phenomenal. And don't forget, you get your 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker. So you've got really until the kind of the middle of February to get this home, have a look at it, decide fully. You know, it's a wonderful opportunity for you today. Well done. Go for it. Well done. Okay, coming up next, we have got that little bundle coming up now. Don't go anywhere. Time for a star buy. So, do you know what? Deals like this are always wonderful. It's always great to bring you bundles. And producers, we've got lovely Laura with us today. Producers love making bundles because what do bundles mean? They bring you savings. Yeah? Savings. We love putting things together because when you put things together, you can then bring them to air for a lower price point and you can save quite a lot of money with bundles that we bring to air here on Jewellery Maker, okay? What we've got for you today, 2 strands of genuine gemstones. You've got a gemstone connected with romance, self-forgiveness, self-knowledge, self-love, and unity, friendship, partnership. It's rose quartz, it's beautiful. And this particular strand of rose quartz, because it does vary massively depending on where it's from or the kind of quality of the stone that it's mined from. You've got here my favourite variety of rose quartz, which is this delicate cherry blossom pink, that kind of hint of pink, that barely there pink. It's beautiful quality you're going to be getting here today. It's got that wonderful kind of almost satiny quality to it. Yeah, it's very morganite in its colour. It's a very delicate colour. Whereas some rose quartz that you can get, particularly from places like Madagascar, can be very, very, very pink indeed, can be really quite bright in its kind of saturation. Whereas this has got that delicacy of colour. To go with it, we've now got sodalite, which is, oh, I love this gem. I love that navy blue quality you're going to be getting here. The 2 colours go really beautifully together. That gorgeous navy with that delicate pink really work beautifully, don't they? Our in-house designers, lovely Anne and Sue, have made this gorgeous, I think it's actually meant to be a necklace, but whoever's put it on the bust here has put it on as a bracelet, and I really like that actually. Kind of like a double bracelet, and you can see that they've incorporated it with yellow gold plated findings and some gorgeous yellow gold plated spaces as well. It's really lovely. It's a gorgeous combination together. Now, of course, with things like this, you've got many, many options. I'm just going to have a very quick look at the drill hole here. It's a decent drill hole you've got going through these strands. So if you wanted to, you might be able to use these with the satin rose elasticity, which we've also got coming up in this hour. You can see how well those gorgeous colours go together. You can see with the gorgeous pinks and the blues, it looks great together, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. It really ties everything together really nicely, doesn't it? That's coming to wear in within the next 20 minutes or so. So the 2 strands together, I did promise you a great, great deal. If you've never had a go at jewellery making before, you've got 2 gemstones which are roughly the same size, the same shape. Plus, you've also got colours which work together in whatever combination, whether you do little sections of the sodalite and then the rose quartz, or you alternate them, or you make 2 bracelets, you know, lovely stackers, just 2 stacker bracelets, very, very simple. It's entirely up to you, however you want to use these. They look great together, don't they? Absolutely beautiful. Or separately, indeed. So £16.99, you're looking here at quality gemstones, and we're looking here at £8.50 a strand. Absolutely amazing. $8.50 a strand, looking wonderful. Already people coming through, already people checking their baskets out. That's great to see. If you do have this in your baskets, do make sure that you check out as soon as you can. But that's not your price. That's not your price. In 60 seconds, we're going to take the price point down. I'm going to ask you to just trust us here. Get involved, pop it in your baskets. You love those colours, you love those quality of gemstones together. Can I just ask you to do something? Just put it in your basket. You don't need to check out until you're happy with the price point. Don't have to check out until you're happy with the price point. All I'm asking you to do is just put it in your basket. Show me that you're interested. Show us that you're there. Show us that you'd love to be able to get this, even if it's at a ridiculously lower price point. Even if you want to be able to get this, but you're only prepared to pay, you're only prepared to pay less than a tenner for it. Get involved as soon as you can. Add it to your baskets. Well done, Patricia. Mary in Gloucestershire's now got it in her basket. Well done. You don't have to check out till you're happy with the price point, but just put it in your basket. The more of you who I can see with this in their baskets, the lower the price is going to be. Well done. But in Devon, well done to you in Surrey. Put it in your baskets. You don't have to check out till you're happy with the price point. This is the reason why you tune in for Jewellery Maker nice and early. Well done. But it's in Merseyside. Well done to you. The more people I can see there, the lower the price is going to be. All the way down. Go on, Laura. Yes. Here we go. All the way down for you today. Enjoy. £9.49. Mickey, well done to you. Gillian, well done to you. Karen, well done to you. Absolutely phenomenal. £9.49. Jane's there. Elizabeth, well done to you as well. Karen's there now. Fantastic. Janet, well done to you as well, my lovelies. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through and now checking out. That's great. Under a tenner. Fiona in Berkshire, well done to you as well. Bidders in Kent in Yorkshire, well done to you as well. Fantastic. Well done, my lovelies. 0800 644 655. Yvonne, well done to you, my lovely, in South Yorkshire. That's great to see you today. Well done. Get those messages sent through. You know you're getting old when ... Finish the sentence. Keep coming through for that. Well done at £9.49. Maker, well done to you as well. Susan in Perth and Kim Ross. That's great to see. Well done. What a deal. Now, you're all going to be getting a 30-day money-back guarantee. I doubt very much you're actually only going to end up using it. You're going to be able to get it home, have a look at it, and you'll think to yourself, how on earth did I manage to get both these strands today for under a tenner? It's brilliant. Whether you use them together or you use them completely separately, you've got a great deal, and it's that big, big, big saving as well. Susan in Cheshire, Susan in Perth and Kim Ross. Well done. More makers coming through. That's great to see. Well done, everybody, at £9.49. Well done to everyone coming through to get this. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Well done. Go, go, go. Well done. Okay, so we've got the elasticity. Should we do it now? Let's do it now. We're going to do the elasticity now, this time in the satin rose gold colour. This is going to sell out in seconds. I've worked on Jewellery Maker since the beginning, really, and I have never seen this product before. And Laura sent over the sheets last night and said, right, we've got an amazing deal coming up for the sodalite and the rose quartz. Yeah, brilliant. Well, we've done that. And then she said, and I found this. I've never seen it before. So this morning was the first time that I'd seen it, and maybe it's the first time that you've ever seen it. This is absolutely gorgeous. I've never seen elastic like this anywhere else in all my years of working with gemstones. It's so different. I love it. I just think it's gorgeous. You're looking here at elasticity, made by Beadalon. They're a wonderful company, and all of their products are made by beaders or by jewellery makers for jewellery makers, which is wonderful. You're going to be getting here the 0.8mm gauge, so it's the thickest gauge elastic that we can bring you here. It's brilliant stuff. And you're going to be getting 5 meters in total, okay? Satin rose gold, you can just see it underneath that code label there. This is what it looks like. Isn't that stunning? The most beautiful, I don't know how to describe this, almost like a pearlescent pink. A satiny pearlescent pink. Let's take some of it off the reel so you can kind of get a closer look at it, because it's absolutely beautiful. What I'll do is I'll wrap it around my finger so you can kind of see what it kind of looks like in the light. But you can, I mean, very, very often you're not actually going to have the elastic on show like this, but can you see it's got that lovely kind of almost pearlescent quality to it? It's beautiful, isn't it? Karen, Julie, Fiona, Alison, Patricia, Diane, Liz has taken 3, Anne, Pauline, Stephanie, Marion, Denny, Christine, Maker, Pauline. This is absolutely amazing. I've never seen it before. This is an absolute, this is a first for me. I love it. It's going to sell out. We only had 72 chances. They're all going to go today. $7.99. Just take it. Add it onto your order. This is like one of those kind of things where it's just like, well, okay, fine. I never knew this even existed. I didn't even know that this was a thing. But that's it. That's exactly it, Laura. It's that kind of thing, isn't it? Like with the beige or the green wildfire. It's the kind of thing that you never knew you needed. And then when you see it, you're like, oh my gosh, I totally need that. Oh my word, I love it. How am I ever going to cope without this? Julie's taken 2. Diane's got 2. Pauline's got 2. Well done to you, my lovely. Stephanie's got 2. Anthony's now got 2. Well done. Most people are buying 2s and 3s of this, so please check out as soon as you can. Well done. Loads in baskets today. Please, please do not leave this sitting in baskets. I have never bought you this in my 11 years with JewelleryMaker. So chances are it's going to be a long time till I bring it for you again. Yeah? Chances are, you know, the chance of me ever being able to bring this to air again is kind of, you know, the same as, you know, it's just crazy. I love it. Now, there'll be particular gemstones which will work particularly well with this. So my first thought was something like rose quartz or maybe gorgeous morganite or beautiful beryl, you know, with those lovely soft kind of ice cream colours. Beautiful beryls would look absolutely amazing with this. But also, if you were going to be making a piece of jewellery, maybe where you want to see the elastic, maybe on a kind of an illusion star necklace, might even use this elasticity on its own. It's so pretty, says Liz. Do you know what? Absolutely nothing to stop you doing that. Sometimes all you need is that kind of change in colour for you to go, do you know what? I just love that. You know, I love that. I want to be able to use it on its own. Tell you what you could do with this as well. A lot of people do things like crocheting with elasticity. And now because it's gorgeous and kind of this beautiful pink colour, you almost want to use it on its own, don't you? You almost kind of welcome the fact that you're able to use it on its own, and it's such a lovely design feature. But to use it alongside the gorgeous rose quartz and sodalite, I think would be absolutely brilliant. I think it's going to look so gorgeous. Might not work, you know, it might work. You might find that you don't like that combination. It's entirely up to you, but it's just so gorgeous. Well done, Angela. Marley's taken 2. Susan's taken 2. Jean, Anne, Patricia, Maker, Angela. And please message in if you've used this elasticity before. Tell us, how have you used it? What do you really like about it? What, you know, was the colour how you expected it to be? Was it a bit different? So different. I love it. Well done. We've got about 20 chances left. I've got well over 20 in baskets, so please check out as soon as you can. So this is what this morning is looking like here on JewelleryMaker. So we've got Wake Up with JewelleryMaker, obviously, in this hour. We've just bought you the elasticity and the gorgeous rose quartz and sodalite bundle. Coming up in the next hour, really beautiful, but very kind of not your typical Gemma Crow kits coming up in the next hour with Gemma. So we've given Gemma seed beads, Swarovski Montes, and beautiful silver colour bangles. What she's made is absolutely incredible. You are going to need a lot of E6000 glue to do what she's done, and we've got that coming up in the next hour as well. 10 o'clock, we've got Grandidiorite. Now, it's a closeout deal for Grandidiorite. This one is a very different deal for Grandidiorite. You think you've seen Grandidiorite deals. What we've got coming up at 10 o'clock is very different. 11 o'clock, we've got Challenge Gemma. We've got Grandidiorite kits, shell pearl kits, and we've got the selenite charging towers with all the gemstones as well, so that's really exciting. And then coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, we've got loads of Burmese spinel, so it's going to be a brilliant morning here on JewelleryMaker. Another one of those awesome mornings where there's lots of kind of different mediums and things addressed, so that's great. Lots of things for everybody to enjoy this morning, so that's awesome. Right, okay, we've got loads to get through between now and the end of the show. Nephrite cubes, anyone? Now, this is part of the deal we bought you the other day with Dave Trough, who somebody messaged in and called him the Nephrite God. He's currently having his business cards changed to Nephrite God. Dave Trough, Nephrite God. Russian Nephrite fancy squares. Love these. This is such a special stone. This was offered to Dave and the team when they were over in Russia in December. They were offered some of the most amazing Siberian diamonds. They were offered some of the most amazing gemstones. This was the consignment of gemstones that they decided to do a deal on. It was the Russian Nephrite. This is the stuff that, honestly, in 6 months, a year's time, whenever the pandemic is over and the world opens back up, this is the Nephrite we will not have access to. So get it now. Make the most of it now. $39.99. Alison in Stockton-on-Tees, well done to you, my lovely. The quality you're going to be getting here. And it's one of those strands, we were talking about this when we did the live show, and we were saying that, you know, you can absolutely use all of these together. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. By all means, use them all together. For me, though, I would want to eke this out. I would want to eke every single one of these out and put them into a separate design because the quality of what you're getting, the gravitas of what you're getting is so striking. $39.99. Suzanne, well done to you, my lovely. In Somerset, that's great to see you today. Well done. Also, message in. You know you're getting old when... ... Yes. Do let us know. Lots of people messaging through today. It's great to hear from you. Liz in Kent, you know you're getting old when a vest becomes an essential item of clothing, no matter what the weather is doing. Absolutely. Also, I get really funny as well, because I'm quite tall. I've got quite long legs and quite a long body, so kind of getting things to fit. I normally end up with a gap here, and I hate that. I hate that gap because I don't want my kidneys to get cold. So I kind of wear these massive tights and a vest, and then you're fully covered. You're fully covered. You're fully kind of covered. So a vest, absolutely, Liz. I did consider putting a vest on this morning. I didn't, and I wish I had. Well done. $39.99 for you today. Well done for your Russian nephrite. Well done, everyone. Check out your baskets. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh! Ooh, Jet! Oh! Jet! I've got some Jet. You can tell it's Jet because it's so light. It's gorgeous, all the way from the USA, which is where we tend to get most of our Jet from. It can be there, or Honduras, or China. Beautiful quality. This is basically fossilized monkey puzzle trees. A monkey puzzle tree is a beautiful item, isn't it? It's a gorgeous tree. And you can understand how it might puzzle a monkey or anybody else because it's covered in lots of little tiny spikes. But a fossilized monkey puzzle trees, and it's only the monkey puzzle tree, which basically when the monkey puzzle tree either is struck by lightning or it dies or whatever, or maybe dies from being diseased, it will basically become, it will float out into the ocean, it will become waterlogged, it will sink, and then over millions of years it will be compressed into like a gemstone terrene, and what you end up with is beautiful jet, black jet, 5mm rounds. It's seriously light. Now, you speak to anybody who's into crystal healing, jet is one of the most grounding gemstones in the entire world, you know, connected with the root chakra. Beautiful quality. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. Oh, no, we started something now. $14.99, well done. It's on split pay. Why is it on split pay? What? I can't hear you, Adam. Have you got me? He's done something to his thing there. I don't know what he's done there. That's all right, darling. Don't worry. $14.99. I don't know why, but it's on split payments of $7.49. That's ridiculous. That's obscene. Elaine, you know you're getting old when your first choice of underwear are Bridget Jones-style big pants. Keeps your middle warm. Hands up, defo me. Yes, anything which keeps my middle warm. Either tights, or a vest, or, you know, whatever it might be. Absolutely. And I found myself saying things that my mum would say, so I never let my children wear their coats in the car, because if they get out of the car, they won't feel the benefit. And I'm literally turning into my mother. Another thing that my mum does, that I do as well, and I love my mum, she's absolutely amazing, she's a pocket rocket, she's awesome. One thing that my mum does is that she chunters. I've never known anyone who can just chunter. So we'll be driving down the road, and my dad will be driving the car, and you can just see him driving the car, and he's thinking, she's going to do it, she's going to do it. And she's sitting there, she always has a sheath of papers, no matter what it is, even if she's going shopping, a sheath of papers. And she chunters. Oh, yes, I've just got planning permission to knock that down. And, yeah, have you noticed this new bit of hedging here? And lovely fence. I do like that fence. And do you know those sheep in there? They belong to blah, blah, blah. And it's just, I am turning into her. I chunter. It's terrible. Christine, well done to you. Alwyn, well done as well. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, yes, let's do the eye pins. Eye pins. Oh, we've got the Wall of Fame. Oh, Michael. Michael, I hope you've done your lunges this morning. Yes. Okay, fine. That's great. Here we go. The eye pins. Here we go. Now, these are not just any eye pins that you're going to be getting here. These have got that beautiful kind of lollipop kind of eye on them. What this allows you to do, put your gemstones, your beads, whatever you want to put there, onto the eye pin. First of all, they're not going to fall off because you've got that eye to stop it. Then you create another eye, either going the same way or the other way. These are silver-plated base metal. And what it allows you to do is to make articulated jewellery, whether it's rosary linked or whether it's going to be articulated tassels maybe, but just connecting all of these together, you know, with your gems. Let's say your jet, for instance, you're easily going to get 2 eye pins out of this 1 eye pin here. So amazing quality. Silver-plated base metal. You're getting a pack of 100 of these all together, all silver-plated, beautiful quality. Let's bring you the very best price point that we can do today. Let's do it! Loads of people coming through. These kind of essential findings always go really, really well, especially in the 8 o'clock hour. It's wonderful, isn't it? Well done. Should not be $1.99. Ooh! Do you know what? There's absolutely nothing you can get from my local garage for $1.99. Everything is over $1.99. Everything. Pretty much everything, even a packet of tissues. It's ridiculous, isn't it? $1.99 for 100 silver-plated base metal eye pins. That's amazing. Lynn, Brenda, well done. Loads of people coming through. $1.99. And if you're going to be making pieces and maybe giving them away or selling them on behalf of a charity or, you know, whatever it might be, or making lots and lots of little pieces maybe to sell at craft fairs for kind of pocket money prices, these are going to be an absolute essential for you. $1.99 for you today. Well done. That's for a pack of 100 of your eye pins. Brenda's taken 2 lots. Elaine, you've got 2 loads in your basket. So well done to you. Janice and another maker there. Well done. 100 of your silver-plated base metal eye pins for $1.99. Do you know what? That is going to save you so much time. Even if you're physically cutting silver-plated copper wire, it's just going to save you so much time. And all you need, and it's already got an eye on there as well. So you're saving yourself collectively minutes and minutes and minutes and minutes and minutes of time of jewellery making. And they're all exactly the same. They're wonderful. Linda, Cyrilla, well done to you. Patricia, well done. Checked out 3 loads in Leicestershire. Well done. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Well done. Okay, everyone. It's please do check out your baskets. Well done. We'll leave the graphics live just for a few seconds so you can check out. It's that favourite time of day. It's everybody's favourite time of day. It's the Wall of Fame. Wall of Fame. Wall of Fame. It's the Wall of Fame. The Wall of Fame. Callum, what have you done? He's only gone and made a Wall of Fame thing. Callum! I thought, come on, we should have had a meeting about this. Surely, to goodness, this could have been up for discussion. The actual Wall of Fame intro should be Michael. Michael, are you still prepared to do this every time we do the Wall of Fame? I think he is. He's fine with that. So the Wall of Fame is a chance for you to showcase your incredible designs, which you've made using JewelleryMaker items. Take a photograph of them and then email the photograph to studio@jewellerymaker.com. And every Wednesday we pick a winner and a runner-up who will win £100 or £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. Let's start with Kim Hopkins, you're number 30. Oh, lampwork beads. Oh, we had some of those yesterday with lovely Vicky, didn't we? You're number 30. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. I've been waiting to use these Murano glass hearts, so I've set them into 925 rose gold plated silver, ready for Valentine's. All from JM. Wow, some great shows and deals this week. Got my jump ring maker. Oh, good for you, Kim. Good luck to everyone entering. Stay safe, everyone. That's from Kim. Oh, well done, sweetie. Gorgeous. Alan! Kim Hopkins and Alan Hopkins. I wonder, are they related? You're number 31. Hi, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. I've set a colour change fluorite and Tahitian Keshi pearl with CZ Central Stone in 925 sterling silver, all from JM. Good luck to everyone entering. Thanks for some great shows this week. Stay safe. And that's from Alan. Oh, gosh, that's absolutely gorgeous, Alan. That's beautiful. Millie B, you're number 32, my lovely. Oh, look at that. Good morning, JM. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's an Amazonite mandala necklace made with long strand of Amazonite and with hematite Buddhas as and a citrine for happiness. I was overwhelmed with it. It's mine. Do you know what? That is gorgeous. What a beautiful design. That's such a stunning piece. Well done, sweetie. Best of luck. Barbara Morton, you're number 30. Oh, no, I didn't do Barbara Morton. No, you're 33, Barbara. There we go. Please find my entry for this week. It's a necklace of white pearls, rose gold, over silver spaces and fittings. Finished with the teardrop-shaped rose gold drop and chain tassel. All materials from JewelleryMaker. I hope you like it. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Stay safe. Babs. Oh, Barbara, that is absolutely gorgeous. That rose gold looks stunning. I love that spacer bead you've got there. That drop's stunning. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Best of luck to you all. There we go. So coming up in the next hour, ooh, this is what I love about Gemma Crow. When we give Gemma Crow kits which aren't necessarily the first kits you would think about giving to Gemma, she goes and pulls it out of the bag again, and she makes absolute masterpieces. Don't go anywhere. Join myself and Gemma after the break. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, make sure you tune in this Saturday morning with Sherilyn for a jam-packed show. Coming up at 8 is the Early Bird Special. At 9 AM, join the amazing Claire McDonald with her Baguette Mounts Masterclass. Make sure your fingers are at the ready for the deal of the day, hematite butters and bicones coming your way at 10 AM. At 11 AM, we are back with Claire and you'll be in honeycomb heaven with her jewellery kit. Stay joined for the mid-show with me, Lindsay. We have a great show lined up for you with an under £10 showcase, including 2 strands of tanzanite. Yes, you heard me right, 2 strands of tanzanite. 2 PM is Hannah Osborne's masterclass, and oh my, you are not going to want to miss this one. Rope slider bracelets with gemstone stars, simply stunning. 3 PM we have the steal of the day, amethyst, petalite and sapphire squares. Stay tuned for the 4 PM hour where we will be doing a viewer's choice hour with the Gem Investors Loose Stones. It's going to be a great Saturday, so come along and join the fun.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged 1 postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help. We've got Gemma with us today. Oh my word, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Apart from going, on a little detour this morning.
Yes.
But
yeah. How was the other studio? Is it okay?
Oh, yeah. Well, I actually didn't get as far as I got to the roundabout and thought, I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here.
Oh, bless you.
So yeah, so I quickly turned round. I was only 10 minutes late, so it's not bad.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, but sometimes it happens to us all, doesn't it?
I do it a lot.
Autopilot, that kind of, yeah.
Like to my new house, I autopilot to my old house.
Really?
Luckily, it's not too far away, so...
Yes, it's not like in Scarborough or something like that.
Yeah.
Gemma, you know you're getting old when?
When it's like the evolution of man when you get out of bed in the morning.
Oh, yes, it's very slow.
Slowly straighten up. Yeah.
Do I feel all right? Do my feet feel okay? Do my knees feel okay? Do my hips feel okay?
Mental check.
Start checking, yes, exactly. We've had some brilliant texts from people today. I have to say, Gemma, this is the piece of jewellery which really did it for me. It was it yesterday or the day before you put your post on Instagram?
Day before yesterday, yeah.
I look at this and I think, how on earth has she done this? I mean, I have absolutely no idea. Looking at the piece of jewellery now and holding it, I can kind of just about work out how Gemma has done this, but oh my word, what an incredible job you've done here.
I loved it. I absolutely loved doing it.
Good.
This is what I love about seed beads, and I don't do it very often, so I haven't got like a massive armoury of skills and techniques.
Yes.
But you can have just the basics and put something together, and when you've got lovely components to work onto,
yes,
build really substantial pieces quite quickly, really.
Yeah, they are really, really lovely pieces. I haven't seen kits like this before. It's always great to give kits like this to any guest designer, just to see what they make of them. And what you've done is just brilliant. We do have the E6000 glue coming up towards the end of the hour, just to let you know, which is back in stock, which is wonderful. But just take a second just to appreciate this gorgeous bangle. It looks so regal and royal. I think it's because of those gorgeous ruby red Montes.
Yeah, they really lift the whole design, don't they? Where they, they're the focus, I think. And then having that mixed metal look as well with the gold and the silver base just looks lovely.
It reminds me of, and I think it probably was Technicolor, the Queen's coronation, Queen Elizabeth II's coronation.
Yeah.
With the gorgeous gold, and she was dressed in all her finery, and she looked so wonderful, didn't she? She looked incredibly nervous as well, but it was all the golds and the silvers and the reds and the rich red carpet, and it was just this really kind of made me think of that. It's got something so wonderful about it, and it just shows, doesn't it, what happens when you mix your golds and silvers together. It's so striking, isn't it? The kits are wonderful, and I have to thank the kit team for this, because they are so beautifully put together. For me, I can't believe we've managed to get these 3 tubes of seed beads in stock at the same time, let alone in a kit at the same time. Seed beads, we tend to buy our seed beads not directly from Miyuki, but we tend to buy them from a supplier, a Miyuki supplier, and the reason for that is they tend to have more seed beads in stock than Miyuki do. But I have to say, to be able to have, and I've only bought 6-0s to air in like a last in stock opportunity. I don't think I've ever bought a kit to air with 6-0s in. These are Duracoat galvanized gold 6-0s. I think we could quite happily for a few weeks just become the 6-0 channel, because I know that there are enough people out there, Gemma, who just need these 6-0s, that every single opportunity could be 6-0s, and they would just constantly sell out. They are such beautiful pieces, which means that your seed bead designs will build up so much quicker.
Yeah, absolutely. They're great for sort of foundations and building on top of, or just adding that extra sort of bit of pizzazz to wire work even.
Oh yes, definitely.
They work really well with your wire work.
Yes. You've got your massive 6-0 galvanized golds, which I can imagine every single beader in the world will want. You've then got exactly the same in 8-0s. Wonderful to be able to bring you the galvanized gold in both the 6-0s and 8-0s. Again, these two together, honestly, this is just amazing that we've got these in stock at the same time and in the same kit. And then you've got a metallic light bronze, which is kind of a slight kind of off colour of this. I like those little nuances of difference that you get between these two. It's definitely more of a bronzy, as you can see there, but doesn't that just add something beautiful? A bit like, I liken it to when you go to the hairdressers maybe and you have highlights or lowlights put in your hair. It just kind of breaks up that kind of solidness of colour, doesn't it, a little bit? And these ones here that you're going to be getting are 11Os. So 6Os, 8Os, 11Os in one kit. That's amazing. Then you've got these. These are light Siam golden Montes that you're going to be getting here. I don't know, I might be wrong here. Is this a Swarovski product? Or is it a Miyuki? It's not, definitely not a Miyuki product. Or is it maybe a Preziosa product? I don't know. I always thought Montes were Swarovski. Anyway, and light Siam is a Swarovski colour, isn't it? I think they must be. These are like the most beautiful Songir ruby. I hate to use that phrase, you know, sometimes Swarovski can bring you what gemstones can't, but in this case, we're never going to be able to bring you ruby like this. No. Natural ruby like this does exist, and a red spinel like this does exist, but only if you're prepared to pay kind of six-figure sums for it. The beautiful thing about Montes is that you've got this beautiful Swarovski crystal, which is encased in this beautiful claw setting, and if I just turn it over so you can see the bottom of the bead, you've got four kind of holes, if you like, so you can do that wonderful setting where these become, as you've done here, Gemma, the centre of the design, and you can have threads coming out in 4 different directions.
That's right, yeah. So it makes them really, really easy to use.
Yes, and super stable within your designs as well. Montes always have been one of our biggest selling Swarovski items. They're gorgeous. Swarovski aren't making these pieces moving forward. They're only doing the bigger pieces and the kind of the full kind of fully made and finished items. They're not going to be making these pieces moving forward, which is a real shame. So this could be one of your last chances to get your Swarovski qualities. And then the base of this incredible design that Gemma's made is this. There's some serious gram weight here. That's kind of one of the first things that Laura and I noticed this morning. That on its own is beautiful. Now, obviously, it's not sterling silver. You can get sterling silver pieces like this, and it's quite lovely, I think, when you get that big oversized hallmark on them, and it looks so cool, doesn't it? It does. On its own, it's a beautiful item. You can make it slightly wider, slightly narrower, should you want to do that. But that quality is just amazing. On its own, wonderful. But as a base, to put something on, as a canvas to put something on, it's absolutely perfect because it's such a big individual piece, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it's lovely. I mean, I love the big metal. I love big metal work anyway. So yeah, this is lovely. And like you said, a base for anything really. So if you didn't want to do this particular design, you could use it for anything. It's got one little drill hole in.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
You can add more drill holes if you want to.
Yes.
But I think that drill hole, so you know the style at the moment where you have a big chunky cuff and then you have a tassel hanging from it?
Nice.
I think this is what this cuff was probably designed to create.
Interesting. Yes.
So, you know, if you like that look, then you could create that if you wanted to.
Obviously, one of the main benefits of this not being a sterling silver cuff is the fact that obviously you're not paying for the price point of the sterling silver, but also the fact that it's silver-plated base metal. Does it mean that it's a little bit more robust, a little bit more, a little bit less pliable, which is actually a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah, they're really quite solid. You know, really, they feel very substantial on.
Now, you've made this awesome piece of jewellery, and we'll go through the design and kind of how we've put it together in a second. But I'm looking at these kits, and I said to Laura this morning, can we have a look at the price of these kits again, please? Because I honestly don't know how we've managed to do this. First off, you've got your 6O galvanised gold, which are the biggest seed beads that we do, and the galvanised gold, you ask any beader, anywhere, and it's probably going to be the bead that they're after the most. You've then got your 8Os in galvanised gold. So to have the 6Os and 8Os in stock together at the same time, you ask anyone who's in buying, it is one of the most difficult things to achieve. You've then got these beautiful 11O kind of light bronzes. You've then got an item from Swarovski which is no longer being made. These are the last in stock. These kits, by the way, are so limited in stock. And then you've got this huge bangle, this silver-plated base metal bangle, which has got such presence and such potential, whether you stick fabric on it or leather onto it, or you leave it the way it is, or you punch more holes in it, as Gemma says, or you texture it, or you, you know, there's so many different opportunities here. Have a look at this price point, and you tell me if you think this price point is right, because honestly, I had to get Laura to check these prices again. because I honestly think this is so wrong.
Wow.
£19.57.
Well, yeah, that's amazing.
I honestly look at the price on this, and I cannot get my head around how that can possibly be the price. You've got so many items which people want, which people need, and it's such a different way of bringing seed beads to JewelleryMaker, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's lovely. I love using things in, different ways. As
yes.
And so this is a great opportunity to have a go at it.
We've got 30 of this kit available. There's loads in baskets, loads of people checking out. Maker, Kath, Kay, Tina, Sheila, Caroline, Maker, Angela, Maker, Tia, Sue. Well done to you, Sarah. Loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Loads of people adding this onto their order. £19.57. What an incredible deal. And there's no way that you would ever sell a piece of jewellery that looks like that for £19.57. What I am going to do, I'm just going to turn this over quickly so you can kind of maybe get an idea of how this has been put together. Oh, okay. I can sense a lot of people going, right, okay. Now I can kind of get my head around how this has been created. Guess what? We're going to go lower. We're going to go lower.
I thought that was amazing.
It is amazing. £19.57 is absolutely superb. We can actually take the price point lower on this kit. This is going to sell out in seconds. Over 3/4 of the stock has already been allocated. That is amazing. Your deal today, this might actually sell out before we even bring the price on screen, but do you know what? Anyway, do check out as soon as you can. If you want to multi-buy, please do. We've got a beautiful kind of pink variety, a pink kit coming up and more of a bluey kit coming up as well, which you're going to absolutely love, all of them. Here's your deal today, coming in literally 20 seconds, and then the price point will be there. Please don't leave it to the last minute because this kit is about to sell out. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655, or you can get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can download our app and watch us on the go. Lovely Sue in North Lincolnshire. Hi, Carol and Gemma. Good morning. Those seed beads alone would cost £24. Do you know, it's a really good point.
Yeah,
it's a really good point.
Because the galvanised gold, I know I've paid £9 odd for per tube, when I've shopped elsewhere. So, yeah.
£17.97. That is absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? £17.97. Caroline in Cambridgeshire, you've taken 2 of this kit. Well done. It is going to sell out. There's loads of people there. Mary and Denny, Pauline, Susan, well done. Absolutely phenomenal. Isn't it just so lovely? Isn't it just so lovely to see seed beads used in this way? And I have to say, when you said that you'd received seed bead kits, I thought, oh gosh, I wonder what Gemma's going to make. So I've only known you use seed bead once before in that lovely, you made a lovely elongated long line necklace and you just used them as beads, and it was a really lovely suite of jewellery that you made. When I knew it had bangles with it, I thought, what's she going to do? But honestly, it's just, you've just got this way of just going, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to do that, and, Any questions you've got, please do let us know. Please message in. We'd love to hear from you today. Also, you're getting old when ... Do complete that sentence for us. Honestly, the list could go on and on and on. £17.97, well done. It's about to sell out. Well done. Now, the next kit, Gemma, are we going to do the one with the... Are we going to do the blue? Okay, right, lovely. This one is a really, 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 really lovely kit with blues. If I had to say which guest designer would I put this kit with, I'd probably say Mark Smith. Yes. He loves his blues.
Yes.
The blues you're getting here, there's a particular tube I haven't seen before. So these are 11.0 Capri Blue AB. Oh my gosh, they are absolutely stunning, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous. This is a gorgeous colour palette, and blue is such a popular colour, isn't it? So I should imagine this one's going to fly out. Actually.
It really will do. It's the world's most popular colour, isn't it? And then navy blue.
Oh, I know it's
Aren't
lovely,
they gorgeous?
Yeah.
I love the solidness of the colour. We're missing a tube. We're missing a tube of seed beads here. Sorry, sweetie. The silver 6.0s. I don't know, Gemma, if you've got any of those.
Left, yeah.
Oh, my gosh, look at that. She's just got all the beads. She's got all the beads. She's got all the beads. Thank you, lovely. There we go. So you've got your gorgeous 6.0s in your galvanised silver. Okie dokie. Then you're going to be getting your silver bangle. Look at the reflection on that photograph as well of the Monties and the seed beads in that bangle. Doesn't that look lovely? Now, the Monties you're going to be getting here are bigger than the first kit. They are quite significantly bigger. And these Monties are described as Tanzanite. Tanzanite-coloured, silver-plated 6mm rhinestone Monties. They are exquisite. Now, obviously, we'll talk about these Monties a little bit more when we get to the design, but obviously, when we get to the demo. But obviously, these Monties here, the fact that they've got that kind of those 4 holes underneath the crystal, just, it's a wonderful vehicle, isn't it, to make Swarovski instantly settable and wearable, isn't it?
And look really professional as well.
Totally, yes.
Look, you know, that nobody knows that you haven't made that setting yourself. You know.
Exactly.
So they look wonderful. It's like, I mean, I used to use cup chain a lot, if you remember.
Yes.
I used to dismantle it all the time so that I could use the holes, but it doesn't quite work because you can't quite get a needle in. You have to really fiddle. So it's lovely to have these to work not only in your seed beading, but in your other jewellery designs and in your wire work and things like that. They're absolutely wonderful. And
also, because it takes a 6mm bead, if you wanted to undo these settings, which of course you can do, you can undo those prongs and take the crystal out and replace it with a genuine gemstone. There's nothing to prevent you from doing that at all. If you really, you know, if you don't want to use a Swarovski crystal and you want to replace it with gemstones, imagine you can make your own gemstone bracelet using these with that incredible setting. Amazing. Right, we've got to get the price point in. As you can see, this kit is absolutely flying out the door. We're going to match the price point for you today, even though those Monties are even bigger. It's absolutely amazing. Beautiful blues that you're going to be getting here. Bold blue cuff kit. It's yours today for £17.97. Well done. Similar names coming through as well, which is really lovely to see. I have to say as well, with the golds as well, it looks absolutely tremendous. It really does.
Yeah, you could mix and match, couldn't you?
You totally could. Yeah, absolutely 100. Yeah, that looks so expensive. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, the whole point of these Swarovskis is that they're giving you a Tanzanite look, you know, a Tanzanite colour, a Tanzanite flavour, but for a crystal price. So they're meant to look like Tanzanites. We obviously know that they're not, but they're meant to look like Tanzanites. So, you know, be prepared for people to say, goodness me, is that Tanzanite? Because it's got that lovely violet colour. It's almost got bits of pleochrysm as well. I don't know how on earth they've achieved that, but it looks amazing. Well done to you. Less than 20 of this kit left. Maker and Linkages bought 2 of this. Well done. Beautiful. And presumably these Monties would work, even though these are slightly larger, they'd work in a design like this just as well.
I mean, I haven't put this onto a cuff.
Didn't even see that. Sorry, Gemma.
Mine didn't come with a cuff, so I thought this one didn't have a cuff with it. But you'll see in this design, you can use it in your normal sort of seed beading designs. In your just beaded bracelets. And then the next kit, you'll see this size being used in the same way as I've used the gold one. So, yes, they're all interchangeable. Slightly different number of beads around the Monty, but other than that, no difference.
Gosh, that looks so good. That really looks good. And those 6Os are massive, aren't they? They've got such presence, haven't they?
Yeah, they look great, don't they? I mean, look, it's so lovely to have that sparkle within your seed bead designs, isn't it?
Yes, it's really... Oh, look at that. That looks so nice, Gemma. Oh, I love it. Well done. This kit is going to sell out. Well done. There's tons in baskets there. Well done to Jen, Lorraine, Kaylee, Diane, Nicolette Maker, Nikki, Tia Maker. Well done. Beautiful. Absolutely superb. Gorgeous. Well done. Final kit. This one has got some beautiful features. We just bought to air in the last hour, Gemma, a really lovely sodalite and rose quartz bundle. And this reminds me very much of that bundle. And you could obviously use gemstones with these kits as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could definitely combine them all.
Just because it's seed beads and crystal, it doesn't mean that you can't mix your gemstones in with them. You absolutely can do. This one comes with a cuff as well. Now, the 6Os in this kit are these amazing Miyuki opaque white seed beads. They are huge, and I love that. Similarly to the gorgeous navy blue, that kind of opaque, flat, no effect. I mean, that's lovely. That's very nautical, isn't it? Really, really lovely as we head towards kind of, well, we're not heading anywhere near towards summer, but, you know, as we do eventually head towards summer. Gorgeous qualities. We're still very much in the depths of winter. Was it very foggy with you today?
Oh, it's awful. Yeah.
It's really, and even if you know the road, it just instantly, you feel quite claustrophobic, don't you? Oh, my word. It's so foggy this morning. -3 as well.
Yes, yeah.
Freezing. Right. Miyuki 8Os matte silver-lined crystal. Nice. Oh, I like that. Very frosty. Really, really pretty. And then you've got these beautiful 11-0s in this gorgeous light smoky rose. Gosh, that's really lovely. That's like your cherry blossom colour, isn't it? Your apple blossom. It's just such a delicate colour. Yeah, like a morganite, like a Galileo morganite. Then you're going to be getting these beautiful Montes in blue zircon colour. Oh, my word.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Gosh, that's almost like a sapphire blue, isn't it? Almost like a salon sapphire blue.
It's gorgeous. I love how this cuff is quite bridal, even though it's quite chunky. The cuff that I made with this one, it feels kind of bridal. You've got that something blue in there as well, you know.
It's gorgeous. The colours are, as you say, very bridal. The blue could definitely be your something blue. Look at that. Oh. Were they reasonably quick pieces to make, or did they take quite a while?
I mean, it's hard to tell because you just sit and relax doing it.
Yes,
so
yes, that's
really
it.
Nice. I can actually put the telly on while I'm working with this sort of
Oh,
kit,
that's nice.
which is really nice.
Really relaxing.
But no, I don't think it does take too long. Maybe a couple of hours per cuff. It's such a lovely process.
Yes, definitely. Definitely a great base to work on, and something wonderful if you've just started working with seed beads as well. Particularly with those larger seed beads, you'll find your designs will build up even quicker. I love the addition of the white seed beads here, the big 6/0s. They look really gorgeous, don't they? They've got such presence, haven't they?
Yeah.
That pop of bright, brilliant white. Price point £17.97. Well done. Lots and lots of people coming through to get these. All of these kits are completely interchangeable as well, which is just wonderful. I've just spotted this bracelet as well, made with not this kit but the last kit with the navy blue in it. Look at that, beautiful. But I would be considering mixing and matching these kits. I think that they really have got that element to them, haven't they? Oh, the inside of the cuff. Yes, okay. So this does kind of lay Gemma's kind of technique open. Because when I looked at the designs on Instagram, I thought, you've glued them onto the cuffs, and that's how I thought you'd attach them on there. But you've actually stitched them on.
Yeah, just sewn round. I mean, you can glue them on if you want to, but you know, I find that just stitching them round is nice. And if you don't like that, stitching doesn't show obviously once it's on. But
exactly.
If you don't like that, you can always line it with a bit of what's that lovely.
Ultra suede.
Ultra suede. That would be lovely, you know, very luxurious as well. So
yes.
You could definitely line it with leather even.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yes, leather would be wonderful, wouldn't it? Or vegetan, something like that. Yeah. Beautiful. Well done. £17.97. Well done. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Right, Gemma, what are you going to show us, lovely?
So I'm going to show you, I've got the gold version of the kit, the red cyan.
Yes,
please. So I'm going to show you how to build that pattern and then how to attach it to the cuff. So the first thing I'll show you is just how to start off. Just make sure I'm in the right place. So I've got size 12 needles here, but you can use size 10, that's fine. You don't pass through the beads many
Brilliant,
times.
let's bring those needles to where. There we go.
10 or 12. And I've got fire line that I'm working with, but any of your preferred bead in thread that you would usually use, it's up to you. You can use whatever you like you're working with. And when you do this, I would cut yourself a good sort of 1.5 meters length.
Okay.
To avoid having to join too many times. So I've got a shorter length here just for this bit of demo. So the first thing we need to do is, with these smaller cyan Montes, you need 2 beads for each side. I don't know if you can see how that sort of tallies up there. So 2 beads of the size 11. Is this the 11s? No. 6, 8, the size 8.
Yeah, size 8.
2 of the size 8s for each side, and then 1 for each corner, okay? So we're going to put 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and 2 and 1. Now you can count them, but I always find that I forget how many I'm putting on if I do that. So we just measure. I've lost count already.
Don't worry, lovey.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Gosh.
I've got 12 on there, thank you. Did you count them for me? Thank you. I don't know what it is. I can't count in the studio. Okay, so I've got...
Your counting powers.
Let me get my board into the right place. So I've got 12 on there to start with.
Lovely.
And I'm just going to take that down, leave a bit of a tail at the end so that you've got something to finish your design with. And then I'm going to take my needle back through all 12. So I've come all the way around, back through all 12, like so. And then pull it into a circle. Now, you don't want the tension too tight, so leave this end quite loose because we want to be able to tighten it up after, but not whilst we're working. So then I'm going to come through 2 of my beads and pull. Then I'm going to miss one, and this is going to sort of then stick out like a little corner and then go through the next 2. So you miss one. And then what we do is just make sure that that thread sits on the inside of the circle rather than the outside. And it makes that little bead pop out, you see? So then we do the same again. We miss one and pick up 2. And pull through. Again, making sure the thread sits on the inside of the circle, not the outside. Miss one, pick up 2. Miss one, pick up 2. And again, just make sure that thread's on the inside. And pull. And then, again, this is the last one, so we're going to miss that one, and we're just going to go through 1 bead just so that we sort of end up in the middle of one of the sides. Okay. So here we are now. We've got our little square, and our little Monty is going to sit in the centre.
Oh, so cute, Gemma.
From here, we've got the thread coming through, and we're going to take it opposite. So I'm going to pick up one of my Monties. Now, it's really simple because the hole is
it's nice and big, isn't
quite big, so you can take your needle through quite easily. Pop that down and sit in the centre. And then take your needle through one of these beads here. Doesn't matter which direction you go in. And we're just going to pull that so that it sits in the middle. Okay?
That's so beautiful. How did you find that technique? Did you learn it from somewhere, or did you just do it?
Yeah, just had a play, really. I mean, I have done a bit of seed beading, not much, but I've done a bit, and I do enjoy the process of puzzling how to put the tiny parts together. And I love how all these tiny components come together to make these lovely motifs. It's just nice.
They look great.
Okay, so now I'm going to miss that corner one again because I don't want to pull it in. So I'm going to miss it, come through the next bead along into the centre again. And because these have got that cross drill, I can then go through the bottom of that Monty, through the drill hole there, and through to the other side, and then back through again.
I've just noticed that with the larger Monties, the 6mm Monties, you've used 5 on either side instead of 4. Is that right?
3 on either side.
Yes, sorry, and then on the corner.
And then 1 on the corner. Yes. So 3 on the side. So you just up it slightly. Okay. So now we've got this little motif. Okay. We then come to stitching more in together. So instead of making them all separately, we just take our needle now through one of the corners, whichever corner you're next to. And then we're going to pick up one of our size 11s, 8s, and take it back through that corner, okay? And that makes it sit next to it. And we just do that twice just to make sure it's secure. So back through, like this, and here. And then we just start that process again, okay? So we put 2, 1 for the corner, 2, 1 for the corner, 2, 1 for the corner, 2, and then this is the 4th corner, okay? So that's how you get started. So I've got a few in a row here, okay? And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, you can carry on and do lots. In fact, let me do one more whilst we're here just to go over that one again. So this time we need 11 beads on, okay? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 beads this time because we got that corner one in already. Oh no, I haven't. Sorry, I hadn't put the corner one on. So I'm just putting that corner one on again, just like we did before. Back through.
Gorgeous.
Okay. So I put my 11 beads on now, just repeating what I should have done in the first place, and then go through that that corner bead. And then we're going to do the same as before. So we're going to go through 2, miss 1, 2, miss 1. So 2, miss 1, and 2. You can get a bit quicker at this as you go and just do a couple at a time. The important thing is to keep your tension, but not too tight. So we don't want to be putting too much strain on it, because if we pull it too tight, the Monties don't quite sit down into the square. So you want to just pull it tight enough so that it holds nicely, but not so tight that you can't, it's rigid. Oh. Okay.
That's awesome.
Right.
I've got these other bangles. Have you seen these, Jo?
Oh, they're nice. Shall I...
Look at these earrings.
Oh, they're nice.
I love these. We've just been given them.
Lovely.
I
love these.
Oh my gosh, look at these Monties.
I love having the blanks because they make everything so simple.
This is a bit of a turn up for the books. We've got these extra bangles here. I haven't seen these before. Oh, look at that. I love this. Oh, right. Okay. So look at these look. We'll do them after the demo. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? It's kind of all diamond cut. And then look on the side. You've got all these beautiful little loops here. Look at the earrings. Oh, my gosh. I love these. I've just got into wearing hoop earrings, and I absolutely love them. Love them, love them, love them. And then we've got loads of Monties to go with them as well. Look at these beautiful Monties.
Oh, they're lovely.
Yeah, the Monties are a bundle, and then all the blanks are a bundle. Yeah, so we'll do those. I've got some seed beads as well, yes. Oh, Laura's made those. Gorgeous. Okay, so we'll play those. We'll play those in a bit. How are you getting on, Gemma?
Yes, so I've just got the one side of the Monty into this last square that I've
Brilliant.
done. So I'm just going to go around and put that second stitch in the other direction. So working around your square, and then come through that Monty at the bottom. Okay, round. And then...
Gorgeous.
And then in through this corner one. Okay.
Gorgeous.
So we're there now. So then what we do is we come back along and we start to add in another layer. Thank you.
All right,
so then I'm going to come back along now. So I'm using the same thread. So I'm going to travel back along the edge of the square and exit through the corner bead. Okay, and then here, you just put your combinations, different combinations in. So I'm going to go for 2 of my size 11s, and then 1 size 8, 1 size 6, and then an 8, and then 2 11s, okay? So you get this little section on your needle.
Yeah,
and then you take that through the next drill hole along.
Aha.
Okay. And we do the same. So I'm going to do the same on the next one. So 2 11s, 1 8, 1 6, 1 8, 2 11s. Okay, and then through this one here. Nice. And then you'd go along your whole length that you created doing that, okay? But what I want to do is I want to come back and show you, no, I'm going to have to go around this side, sorry, because otherwise we won't be able to stitch.
That's fine.
So I'm going to come through, travelling round, doing the same on the other side.
Okay. Lovely.
So 2, 1, 1, 1, and 2, and through here. This is called speed beading, not seed beading.
That's exactly it. I love it.
I mean, it's very relaxing when you're doing it nice and slowly.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, when everyone's watching.
Yeah.
And you can't pick up the beads.
You've got a good drama on. And you. Yeah. Okay, right. So if you imagine I've done that whole length for my bracelet, and I've got this this pattern, but repeated. So then you come all the way around again, and I'm going to now come up through the little, the 6-0. So I'm bringing my needle all the way around to exit through the 6-0.
Lovely.
I'm going to pop on 2 of my size 11s, and I'm actually going to pop on 4 of my 11s, okay, and then come back through that size 6.
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure your thread is only single, and then up through 2 of those 11s, like so, and then pick up a 1 11, and then take it back through the other 2, and that does the same thing as we did with the little corners. It just gives you a little peek.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you take your needle back down through the row of beads and exit through the next size 6 along. Okay.
Fantastic.
And you do the same, like that. Okay.
Gorgeous.
Shall I do a couple more and then come back to it if you want to do those? And
yeah,
so
that's fine.
I'm going to repeat that on all 4, and then I can show you how to stitch it onto the bangle.
Yeah, that'll be awesome. Thank you, Gemma. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the little bundle of Monties that we've got here. They're going to go really, really quickly. Colour-wise and size-wise, you've got it all, really. You've got... Woo-hoo-hoo, look at the colour! Oh. Whoa!
That's gorgeous.
That's that blue that kind of almost absorbs light, isn't it? Described as sapphire-coloured, gold-plated 6mm rhinestone Monties. They are ridiculous. It's like Bristol glass, isn't it? It's beautiful. You're then going to be getting loads of Monties. What are they? What colour is this described as, Laura? Is it like an opal or an AB or a... I don't know. It is an AB, isn't it? Yeah. An AB crystal. Oh, my gosh, they're absolutely stunning.
This is amazing.
Yeah, crystal AB in this... sorry, what size are these ones? These are your 4mm. And then you're going to be getting 4mm there. And then you're going to be getting... Look! Oh! This, actually, let me put these in my hand because it'll just be a bit easier to see the colour. Look, can you see that gorgeous colour? This amazing kind of almost like a rosy colour. Oh, wow, they are absolutely stunning. They're sold out. Well done. $8.99. How is that $8.99?
I mean, you know, you're going to have so many seed beads left. I mean, this is... You know, you can see the seed beads on my tray. These are the seed beads left from making the cuff, the earrings.
Oh.
Can you see how many are there? So,
gorgeous.
You have plenty of seed beads to work with those extra Monties.
Laura, in a very Jake Thompson way, just went, I'm just going to have to call that sold out. Very Jake Thompson. She actually said, I'm going to have... You've never said that before. Clearly thinking of Jake. Oh, did he just walk past the window? Wonderful. Wonderful. Right, now these bangles have been given to us by lovely Georgia. I don't know where she's been hiding these, quite literally up her sleeve maybe. I've got no idea. We're going to start off with the silver ones. So you've got these gorgeous bangles, which are diamond cut, which I love. You could, if you want, I mean, you could even take these little loops off and just wear them as bangles. I mean, they're lovely, but you do have these little loops here. And a pair of earrings, which are stunning. I love that. Love those. They're gorgeous. I mean, would you put Monties on here or gems or maybe lengths of chain, connecting them from there to there?
Yeah, there's so many options, isn't there? You can even do, with the bangles, I've made these into dream catchers because they make great frames. Ooh. And you've got the little notches on there to get your even spacing.
How wonderful.
So they're really versatile, those.
They are gorgeous. I'll put one up to the old luggols, if you like. Mind the sideburns, Callum. But pop them up to the ears just to kind of show you the size of these. There you go. Ah. So I told my daughters yesterday, they said, what are you up to today, Mummy? I said, well, I've got a few things to do. I've got to go to the gym. I've got to go and have my beard and moustache waxed. And Pippa, my 6-year-old, said, I like Mummy's moustache. I like Mummy's moustache. Very sweet. But you can look at the size of these. They're wonderful, aren't they? They've got that really lovely size. I mean, I like I said earlier on the show, I've only recently started wearing hoop earrings, but I love them. I just love what they they do to your face. They kind of frame your face really beautifully, don't they?
I do like my earrings these days.
Oh, they're gorgeous. You're also there for £8.99. Should we do the rose gold ones very quickly? Rose gold plated base metal. These are so lovely. And you can so quickly and so easily make jewellery using these. But Gemma, as a frame, as you say, for a dream catcher, what a great idea.
Yeah.
They're just wonderful.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Let's match that price point, shall we? All the way down. Can't believe this. You did £8.99, lovey, yeah.
I tell you what, these were also great for, you know, using up your beads in your bead scoop. So you've got, you know, you can have like a multi-gem.
Oh, nice.
And just do some wrap loops with some gemstones onto them. That looks great.
Absolutely, yeah. Just really dead simple, colourful kind of... well, you could even kind of go in your chakra colours, couldn't you? But you don't have to. It can just be a complete... pick-a-mixer, kind of like a confetti piece that you make. It's such a lovely base to work from. I think that's what makes these kits so wonderful and why they've been so popular, is they make wonderful bases to work from, as do these. Thank you so much for coming through to get these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I do have some seed beads bundles coming up in a couple of seconds as well. Let's do the gold version. I think these are going to be really popular. I love that kind of, that diamond kind of cut quality. Here's that lovely diamond cut quality. And of course, you've got these lovely lever earrings as well. They're so wearable and so secure, aren't they?
Yeah, they're very substantial, those. I really like those.
Yeah, they're nice, aren't they? Really, really lovely. And no matter what you put on there, whether it's swags of chain, bits of, I don't know, I mean, all sorts of different things. Gemstones. I like your idea, Gemma, of just using up your bead scoops here. Yeah. Whether it's gemstones or whether it's seed beads, you know, you've got such lovely potential there. But yes, as a frame with a tree of life in the middle or something, it's just lovely. Why not?
Yeah.
Gorgeous pieces. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Superb. Well done. You're also there for £8.99 again, matching that price point. Well done. We are close to over allocation here, which is absolutely brilliant. Well done to everyone coming through. They're really lovely. Very, very small quantities of these available, but just wonderful. Superb. Well done. £8.99. Gorgeous, aren't they? How many loops are you getting here? You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So over a dozen opportunities. And by the way, if you want to kind of take any of these loops off, you absolutely can do. It shouldn't be too taxing to do that. And if you do, just make sure you kind of give it a bit of a file down, bit of a polish. But wouldn't it be lovely just, you know, having a loop like this with just 3 on the bottom? It's, you know, again, entirely up to you. But the centre for something like a dream catcher or something where you're going to take lots of cords in and out of that frame design, it's too good an opportunity kind of to miss, isn't it?
So I love components like this. I love them because, you know, they're great to make quick makes for bangles and craft fairs. This is the sort of thing people love. But they're also really versatile to use in unusual ways. Totally
multifunctional, aren't they? Which is so wonderful. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. £8.99. Let's do the couple of seed bead bundles that we've got here. Now, these are going to go very quickly again. So we've tailored these to the kits that we've had, Gemma.
That would be lovely with to mix and match with the cyan.
Well, this is it. Because you're going to be getting your Miyuki silver-lined ruby, and although it looks like on the screen, it looks like they're gold, but they're not actually. They're silver galvanized. Because you're getting this lovely galvanized silver colour, it really kind of forces you to consider that cyan-coloured Monty with the, if I just grab that, here we go, with the silver instead of the gold. It really does force you to kind of consider all options. Oh my gosh, I mean, that is like a coronation piece. I know it's the Queen's Platinum Jubilee, isn't it, this coming June, and we're going to, most people are going to benefit from a 4-day bank holiday. The email that was sent out at work about that, basically, some people will have it, but basically, if you work in the production side of things, you're not going to get it. But basically, yes, it's a bank holiday for most of us, but not for us. But yeah, undoubtedly, we'll put some really special shows together to celebrate the Platinum Jubilee. But I'd love to revisit a kit like this and think, yes, wouldn't that be wonderful? I mean, this has got such an air of kind of kings and queens and monarchy about it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? But I just love it with the silver as much as the gold. It looks great. Price point today, £12.99 for your 2 lots of your silver-coloured galvanised seed beads in your 6.0s and your 11.0s, and then your 11.0 silver-lined ruby as well, which is just gorgeous. Well done, £12.99 for you today. Gorgeous. I wonder how different the design would look if you replaced these 8.0s, if you replaced the 8.0s in the kit in that bangle there with this 8/0. Would it look, I mean, it would look incredible. It would look maybe more
I would
Chinese, maybe, with the kind of reds.
I would adjust. I would take these 8s out and replace them with the red, just to have that extra little accent of red in the piece. But I mean, I love the gold. I don't know.
Yes. And of course, it's Chinese New Year coming up at the beginning of February. I think it's around about February the 1st or maybe the 2nd. Year of the Tiger, so a really special year. A lot of people are very excited about that this year. A good year for new things. There you go. That's awesome, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, I love Chinese New Year. It's such an exciting time of year, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. And you get lots of beautiful food. And oh, it's wonderful. Well done. Gorgeous. Okay, so yes, we've got the other one as well. Ooh, nice. Here we go. So 6/0s in this gorgeous jet black, opaque black. Nice. And then, here we go. Duracoat galvanized champagne in 11/0s and 8/0s. Ooh, black and gold always looks great, doesn't it, together?
I love that champagne gold as well. It's so soft, isn't it?
Yes.
It's really subtle. You know, this one would look lovely with the pinky version of the kit.
Yes, absolutely.
Those lovely blush pinks.
Yes, I think you're right. And also, it's kind of it's funny, isn't it, how the champagne gold seed beads tie in beautifully with the champagne gold wire that we do.
Yes.
Obviously, the champagne gold wire is made by us here at JewelleryMaker, and the seed beads are made in Japan by Mayuki. So it's amazing how they tie together so beautifully, but they really do. And it's just a kind of a softer, less gold, isn't it? If you look at the gold next to it, you'll notice it's much more powerful, much more yellow, much more buttery and gold. Whereas this has got more of a, it's not pinky, is it? But it's kind of like more of a silvery, muted colour tone to it, isn't it?
Be blush.
Yes, it is more blush, isn't it? That's a good description. There you go, $12.99 for you today. I love it with the black. It's so nice. And those black 6/0s, by the way, will be as useful as the 6/0s in the galvanized gold. They're of equal use. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. We've had lots of messages through. We've had a couple of show ideas as well, which I'm liking the idea of. Here we go. It's a show idea. We've actually sent this to our buying team, Jen. Just to let you know, Gemma, it would be great if you could design a wirework crown for a Platinum Jubilee inspired show.
Oh, totally in for that. Absolutely. Nice idea, Jennifer. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yes, that would be nice.
Have you heard they've done a competition for a Platinum Jubilee pudding called the Platinum Pud? Oh. You've got to make your own kind of dessert, and whatever wins will be served at this kind of garden party, which the Queen's going to hold. Oh, ooh. It would have to kind of incorporate lots of my favourite kind of British puddings, like Eton Mess and stuff like that. Oh, I love treacle tart. Oh, sticky toffee pudding. Oh. Jam roly-poly, banoffee pie, all of them! Let's not open that text topic just yet.
I'm hungry.
Sorry, say again, Laura. Yes, Gemma, so where are we at?
So I've finished going along, putting those little peaks onto the tops of the 6/0s there. So that's the motif. You can see how this motif can be used on its own, sort of in earrings or cuffs, or even like with slider bracelets and things like that. However, I've used it, I've laid it on top of the cuff, okay? And if you want to, you can use that little hole that's in the cuff, but I actually found I didn't need to. So I did on the first one, but then on the second, I just decided I didn't need to do it. So all I'm going to do is I've got my thread coming out of that little peak on this side. I'm going to come round the back of the cuff and take it through the peak on the other side. Okay. And pull that through. And that fits perfectly the width of the cuff.
Gorgeous.
Okay, then pull it round to the back. You want to try and keep the tension. Okay, so make sure you've got it nice and taut. And then through the next one along. Okay. Then down to the back. Round the back. And then through the little peak at the top. And that's it. You keep going like that.
Gemma Crow.
That's that stitched in place. You don't have to worry about these. They don't lift. And if you want to secure it with a bit of glue as well, the best place to do it would be on the end of each section. Okay, so you can put it underneath the little Monty and glue that down. So the E6000 is perfect for that.
Gorgeous.
Also, if you want to keep it more secure again, you can come back. So you can go back along and zigzag across the back, the same as before. So you can see you just end up with like a zigzag in the back of the cuff. But that's it. It's really lovely and simple and really effective.
Oh, Gemma, it's just gorgeous.
Oh, sorry, finishing the threads. I didn't mention that.
And just hold on to it forever.
Yeah, just hold on. So finishing the threads.
I love it.
It's one of the things in seed beading you hear a lot is don't knot your thread. So what you want to do is you've got lots of thread paths going through that go round and round, and that's what you really want to make sure that you're just following a thread path a couple of times. So this one's good because it doubles back on itself, makes it really secure. So if the more you can double back your threads, the better. So we're going to just keep stitching round and round until you've finished your thread. Really, the more you do, the more secure it will be. So and just once you get to the end, just trim your thread off. And if you've got a thread zapper, you can sort of tidy that thread away by zapping it. And you know, but yeah, so go round and round as much as you can. And just keep working your thread through until you run out, really.
That's awesome.
Then, you know, that'll be nice and secure for you.
Well done.
Okay.
Isn't that gorgeous? Well done. That's just so lovely. And I knew you were going to create something like this.
Oh, I really, really, really enjoyed doing this. I like things that come together like this and mixing up components.
We have now got a star by. This is going to be... Look how see the way she snaps her seed.
Have those back.
And mine. This is probably the most useful item you will ever own. Star by. I wish that was a little bit longer. We just get into little conversations that we have to stop them.
February.
I think the official Jubilee is February, but it's the bank holidays in June.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
It's confusing. Anyway, we're all working, so it's fine. We could have a little party here, couldn't we? That'd be nice. That's good.
Where
we go on air.
Where are
no change there, then.
Hey?
Where are crowns?
Where are crowns, yes. Always wear your invisible crown. That's what my friend Holly always says. Right. This. I love this.
Yes.
Is it wrong to love an inanimate object?
No.
Is it wrong to love something as much as I love it? Because I just love it.
It is fantastic, isn't it? It's such a good glue. It's a you go-to, isn't it?
And I just know how much it meant to us when we got this back in stock. I love lamp! How much it meant to us when we got this back in stock, because we went for years without seeing this, and then we got it back in stock, and thousands sold.
The whole of the UK went without E6000 for a long time.
Did it?
Yeah, that's why we didn't see it. It came off the market because it didn't meet our standards. And so the UK couldn't get E6000, so it's like a black market thing. You had to sort of do under the deal.
Do you know
under the counter deals to get it.
That's interesting. Well, it's not that interesting, but the mouthwash that I use, which is called Peroxyl, which is really, really good. That goes in and out of being in stock in the UK because it's got hydrogen peroxide in, which certain people use for making
other items,
which obviously is a serious thing. But for the longest time they've had to change ingredients so it can shops can sell it again, and it's and this has been completely missing from JewelleryMaker, and it's a real shame because it was always our go-to. Oh yes, use your E6000 glue, and it's absolutely wonderful. Its main benefits are it's weatherproof, which is wonderful. So it's a weatherproof glue, which is wonderful. One of the main differences between this and the glue that's super is the fact that when this dries, it dries clear, so it doesn't dry kind of cloudy or white. It dries completely clear. So with things like seed beading or using it with your shibori ribbon, for instance, it's wonderful. But also it dries slightly flexible, so it doesn't dry brittle and stiff, which is another massive bonus for this glue, and it's non-toxic as well. Again, a huge bonus.
Yeah. I mean, it is a brilliant all-rounder, this glue.
Washer and dryer safe, says Laura as well. That's awesome.
It's great for fabrics as well.
So we do have glues with kind of precision nozzles on. This isn't one of them. So this is kind of maybe for your slightly larger projects where you're going to be using it with, you know, your fabrics and things like, you know, popping your foundation, your backing foundation or your ultra suede on the inside of this and kind of gluing it into place. That's absolutely wonderful. Having said that, though, I've seen Linda Brumwell literally get a pin and apply glue to pearls using the E6000 glue. And so you can kind of create your own precision kind of application, can't you?
You can, and you can buy, you know, universal sort of screw-on
nozzles.
Yes, you can. But yeah, I generally just decant a little bit onto one of my, you know, one of the bags that your beads come in, you know, your findings come in.
Absolutely.
I just decant a bit onto there and usually apply with a pin, just like Linda, or a bit of wire, so you can use it on your smaller projects. Just to give you a bit of,
Laura's literally sitting in there with a packet of this going, you can use it on this, you can use it on this. If I read you, excellent adhesion to wood, glass, fabric, ceramic, gems, metals, marble, fiberglass, concrete, most plastics. Now we're getting into stuff I don't know what they are. Lexan, plexiglass, and much more. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. Ideal application temperature 10 to 32 degrees. Want to cure the adhesive will withstand temperatures to -40 to 93 degrees Celsius. That is incredible.
That's good, isn't it?
Yes.
We're not going to have any problems with that.
No, that's
Hopefully.
it. Well, yes, unless you live in Antarctica, maybe. But yeah, absolutely phenomenal. Right, we're going to bring the graphics live. This always sells, even if we're doing a show on, I don't know, no, but felt, you'd use it with felt. I'm trying to think of a medium you wouldn't use. I was going to say Kumihimo, but actually you would use it with Kumihimo. Chainmail.
Okay, good.
That's probably one of the only mediums where you go, I'm probably not going to use my glue. I'm going to use this, that, and the other bit. Even on a chainmail show, this will sell out. It is the ultimate glue. Anyone who's into model making, so I know Alison Tarry, her lovely husband, John, makes little tiny models, and he paints them using a paintbrush with one hair on. You know, we're talking kind of the tiniest work ever. He will use glue like this. But then, Gemma, on some of your largest projects, you will, to secure something in place, you will use this glue. Yeah. It's for absolutely everyone, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And even just for around the house, you know, great for
fixing
all sorts. I fixed my tap with it, for example.
Did you?
Yeah, because I somehow sprung a leak from the side of the tap.
Oh, no. So you just filled it with some glue?
Put a bit of E6000 on.
That's amazing.
And it's you know, it's a nice temporary fix until it gets replaced today.
That's wonderful. That's incredible. £28.99 is not your price. Here's a price comparison from the River website. I love the River website for some things. £10.99. Nice one. You get a little nozzle with that. That's good. That's good. That's brilliant.
So it's this new formula, not to be confused with the original E6000, and that's important. That's because it is now safe. I think it's even better, this one, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah.
And it can legally be sold in the UK now, which is wonderful. Really? Okay, so someone's messaged in saying if it doesn't have the USA flag on the tube, then it's a fake. I didn't think that was even a thing, counterfeit glue, but maybe it is. I've got no idea. I bow to your knowledge on that. So this is the E6000 Plus. It's yours today, not for £28.99. Let's see whether we can better the River website, shall we? Let's see how low we can actually go for this today. It's absolutely amazing. UV resistant as well, paintable, remains flexible, self-levels, maintains its permanent bond strength, washer dryer safe, and is acid free. Well, that's a bonus. There you go, everyone. Yours today for £6.99. You ask any crafter out there. I mean, even with delicate stuff like, well, reasonably delicate stuff like paper craft, you could even. I mean, I think. If I've learned anything from using glues like this, less is definitely more.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you don't need to pile it on. I mean, sometimes what I like about E6000 is it's got a high viscosity, so it means you can sort of squidge things into it.
Nice.
You can actually get a bit of a raise in something as well, a lot like you can if you use silicone. So it's a nice in-between silicone and your general glues.
Yes.
So you can sort of get some lift and, you know, dimension in flat work. And with it being acid-free, you're saying about using with paper, that's the reason it's acid-free, because
I see.
Acid, when you store any paper or anything like that, then you have to have acid-free card because it deteriorates.
So could you use it on photographs?
Yes, yes.
That's good.
So it'd be safe for photographs and collage boards and, you know, decoupage and things like that.
Because even if I look through some of my parents' or even my grandparents' old photo albums, the ones that have been stuck in with sellotape sometimes have perished, and you can see how the glue from the sellotape has kind of almost eaten away some of the photograph. That's really interesting. Well, that's a huge benefit for people if you are a scrapbooker or you do love to kind of document things. I love putting photo albums together for my family. It's nice having them on a memory stick and having them on a computer, but it's different being able to physically turn those pages. It's wonderful, isn't it? But yeah, it is the most wonderful glue, and I know glue. You know, a lot of people out there, especially if you're not a crafter, you'll think, well, glue is glue. Well, no, it's not. It's so much. It's so important that you get the right material and the right adhesion. I use this glue on everything. I fixed my daughter's glasses last weekend, and she's so happy. That's gorgeous. I told you about my friend the other day who glued his false tooth in the wrong way round using a glue similar to this. I asked my husband to send me a photo of it. He didn't send me a photo, but yeah, he glued his tooth in the wrong way round using yeah. So he had like this spoon kind of shaped tooth thing until he could get it replaced the following week. He was in somewhere like really posh, like the south of France as well. Had to sit there for the whole weekend with this tooth like that. But yeah, nice. Don't be like that. Anyway, fantastic. Coming up, oh my gosh, it's the Grandidierite deal of the day. This is different to every Grandidierite deal you've ever seen, and I'll share with you why that is after the break. Don't go anywhere. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, make sure you tune in this Saturday morning with Sherilyn for a jam-packed show. Coming up at 8 is the Early Bird Special. At 9 AM, join the amazing Claire McDonald with her Baguette Mounts Masterclass. Make sure your fingers are at the ready for the deal of the day, hematite butters and bicones coming your way at 10 AM. At 11 AM, we are back with Claire and you'll be in honeycomb heaven with her jewellery kit. Stay joined for the mid-show with me, Lindsay. We have a great show lined up for you with an under £10 showcase, including 2 strands of tanzanite. Yes, you heard me right, 2 strands of tanzanite. 2 PM is Hannah Osborne's masterclass, and oh my, you are not going to want to miss this one. Rope slider bracelets with gemstone stars, simply stunning. 3 PM we have the steal of the day, amethyst, petalite and sapphire squares. Stay tuned for the 4 PM hour where we will be doing a viewer's choice hour with the Gem Investors Loose Stones. It's going to be a great Saturday, so come along and join the fun.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Oh my word, a deal of the day like this is such a gift, and I'm so grateful to have this deal of the day today, because it is a gemstone which we've seen a reasonable amount of actually over the last few years. It's been wonderful to have this gemstone here at Jewellery Maker and on Gemporia, and the reason why we've been able to get hold of this gemstone is purely because of our connections with mines over in places like Madagascar. Grandidierite is known far and wide as one of the world's rarest gemstones. And although that is true, we're able to bring you a reasonable amount of it here on Gemporia. Now, when it comes to grandidierite, there are lots of different qualities of grandidierite. And I've prepared some slides for you today because what I want to do today is bring you a quality of grandidierite which is wonderful, but the deal we're going to give you today is really different. Check out this first slide. And this kind of puts it in a nutshell for you. Whilst southern Madagascar is the world's main source of grandidierite, it's proven to be almost impossible to find the stone in other areas of the world. Madagascar remains the only location that has produced grandidierite of gemstone quality. And I think it's really important that we understand that. This is a gemstone which was only discovered in the early 1900s and then disappeared. Completely disappeared for generations. Then it was rediscovered in a couple of locations worldwide. The quality was pretty shocking though, pretty bad. Not even what you would describe as gemstone quality. Kind of it was kind of very, very weak, and you know, the structure of it would kind of just fall apart, much like a lot of Russian dioxide actually. And then it was only really back in the early 2000s that this gemstone was then discovered again, literally just round the corner from where it was first discovered in southern Madagascar. Since then, we've had a decent amount of this gemstone coming in, and I remember the very, very first strands that we were able to bring you of grandidierite, and they were absolutely amazing. Quality-wise, we were looking at that, what I would describe as facet grade quality, gemstone quality, with lots and lots of gorgeous clarity. And I remember the first strand of grandidierite that we launched was £299, and it was absolutely beautiful and worth every penny. And I remember showing you the Forbes article. Forbes is a a wonderful magazine if you want to follow kind of the who's who's or the top 10 most, the top 10 fastest expanding businesses, or the top 10 emerging economies, or what, top 10 of anything really. But Grandidiorite, as you know, features in the Forbes top 12 most expensive gemstones per carat weight list. And that's all fine and well, but then when we start to bring you Grandidiorite for kind of $29.99, it's kind of, I can understand you might be thinking, well, hang on a minute, if it's worth this, how can you bring it to us for this? There's two really good reasons for that. The first reason is that we have access. We as a company, Gemporia as a company, we're one of the biggest gemstone investors and gem buyers in the world. We've been in an extremely fortunate position during the pandemic where the world has closed down and lots and lots of industries and chains of manufacturing have come to a grinding halt. We've been extraordinarily fortunate during the last couple of years in the fact that we have been able to keep going, and you know, I feel very fortunate to have been able to work all the way through the pandemic, and we've been in a really lucky, fortunate position to keep on buying gemstones from mines, from prospectors, from investors who haven't been able to go to any of the big gemstone shows which have been cancelled. So we've been in that fortunate position. We've been able to bring Russian and Canadian nephrite to JewelleryMaker and Gemporia. We've been able to bring you the Sally Hewer mutton fat jade to JewelleryMaker. You know, it should have launched on Place Vendôme in Paris, but of course that never happened. So we were able to take a small consignment of that incredible product and bring it to wear on JewelleryMaker and Gemporia, just the other side of the wall. And Grandidiorite is the same gemstone, the same story. So we have had access, and that's wonderful. We have access to gemstones now that I never thought we'd ever have access to. And that really is very, very exciting. But also, like I said right at the beginning, there are different grades of Grandidiorite. Now, I'm going to show you the necklace which our in-house designers have made. Grandidiorite is an amazing gemstone because it has the ability to be not just pleochroic, but trichroic. And what that means is, as you can see on the recording there, is you can see moments of everything from blues to greens, and that's a really clever thing that Grandidiorite does. Now, when you first get your gemstone, either gemologist training or your AJP training, like I've got, your accredited jewelry professional training, which is done by the GIA, you're taught about everything from diamonds to coloured stones, and it's divided into those two categories. When it comes to coloured stones, the factor which you should always have a preference for over clarity is colour. Colour, 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 colour. So that's why with a natural ruby, what would you rather have? A wishy-washy ruby which has got great clarity, or a really intense natural ruby which is full of silks? That's what you'd rather have. When we talk about aquamarine, would you rather have aquamarine that looks like clear quartz with amazing clarity and zero colour? Or would you rather have aquamarine with incredible depth of colour but lacking in a bit of clarity? That's what we're always told to go for when you're not only evaluating gemstones, but when you're buying gemstones as well. And Grandidiorite is absolutely the same. What should we be going for? Clarity or colour? Colour. Now, we can look at that recording, and I'm not going to insult everybody's intelligence here today. We're looking at that recording. I think we can all appreciate that this is not the $20,000 a carat material. We can all appreciate that. And if I was to tell you that this is the $20,000 a carat material, I'd be lying and I'd be insulting your intelligence. And that's not right. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. But even though we can all appreciate that this is a slightly lower quality, as in it doesn't have the clarity. Yes, there are inclusions. You are going to get inclusions, but you're also going to get amazing colour, and you're going to be getting amazing carat weight. You're looking here at approximately 30 carats of genuine, natural Grandidiorite. This next slide, hopefully, will kind of put your mind at rest. This is from a great website that I use a lot for research called Gem Select. They're fantastic. And I'm going to read this to you just because the writing's a little bit small, and then we'll go over that little chart. There is no doubt that grandidierite is a very expensive gemstone with eye-clean, transparent examples easily reaching $20,000 per carat, with anything bigger than 2 or 3 carats demanding even more. Absolutely, that's not what we're talking about here, but it's worth me saying that. The vast majority of grandidierite gemstones sold are described as translucent or transparent, but with many inclusions or flaws. That's what we've got here today, yeah? However, these gemstones are genuinely quite beautiful, with faceted cuts displaying the change of colour from green to blue to clear and revealing the charming clouds and swirls within. That's what we've got today. Look at the bit underneath the chart, and this for me really summed it up and kind of made me feel and should make you feel a lot more confident today about the deal of the day. Grandidierite gemstones are that are less translucent or even opaque are cut into dome shapes or cabochons, and that's what we've got here. And while still exceedingly rare, and wonderful to look at, they are considerably more affordable than faceted stones. So what we're looking at here is still classed as exceedingly rare. That's what it says on the GemSelect website. Still classed as exceedingly rare. Yes, it's got lots of inclusions. Yes, it's got that kind of lovely strength of colour, but it does have those inclusions. This is not the $20,000 a carat material that you're looking at here, and I'd be lying if I said it was. But it does say right at the bottom of that blurb that they are considerably more affordable than faceted gemstones. Well, how much more affordable are we talking? Okay, so you can see that chart there. And let's just go through that chart. So at the very top, you can see there the top quality. This is not what we're talking about. This is kind of your faceted qualities, which are on average under a carat, $30 to $300 per carat. And then you've got kind of going upwards in the kind of the third row down, faceted, and this is your gem quality, faceted, 10 carats plus. That's where we're talking about $40 to $2,000 a carat. That's your really kind of top end. Let's drop down now to where it says cabochon. Under a carat, $20 to $250 a carat. 1 carat to 10 carat, this is the initial size of the gemstone, of the single gemstone. 1 to 10 carats, we're looking at $25 to $300 a carat. And 10 carats plus, $30 to $500 a carat. On this strand of grandidierite we've got today, you are going to be getting approximately, where shall I hold this? I'll hold this here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. There's 19 on this strand. You're getting 19 cabochon cut. Let's err on the side of caution. So cabochon cut grandidierite. It's of that lower grade, yeah, and we're looking at each gemstone, which is round about a carat in size. Each one of these gemstones is about a carat in size, okay? So even at the very lowest grade, with the lowest carat weight applied to these, if these are averaging over a carat each, we're looking at between $25 and $300 a carat. What is that divided into, what is that kind of converted into British pounds? It's roughly, well, just over half, but let's say half. So you're looking here at about 12 pounds. We're looking here at a minimum in this particular strand of 800 pounds. We're going to do something for you today, which is amazing. It is amazing. And I bought you a strand of grandidierite, not but last week, and they were chips and nuggets. And that was probably, that to my knowledge, was the lowest price point we'd ever done for grandidierite. That was absolutely amazing. This isn't what I would describe as chip and nugget quality, but it's not what I would describe as your facet grade gem quality grandidierite. What you're getting here is still, remember that article, exceedingly rare grandidierite. Grandidierite is exceedingly rare, whether you get it in this quality or you get it in the $20,000 a carat material, okay? It's still exceedingly rare, and Gem Select describe it as being wonderful to look at. I wonder what price per carat we are going to today in British pounds. Should we bring the graphics live? We are calling this a closeout deal. All I'm going to ask you to do today is to trust me. I've been really honest and upfront with you and transparent with you. I'm not trying to say this is the $20,000 a carat material. I wouldn't dare bring, and I think it would be really disingenuous for me to bring the Forbes top 12 most expensive gemstones per carat weight list live. I think that would be wrong of me, because that's not the quality we're talking about here. But what we are talking about is a gemstone which, in whatever quality you get, it's exceedingly rare. The deal we're going to offer you today for genuine grandidierite, for natural genuine grandidierite, all the way from Madagascar, the only place in the world where you can get real, proper grandidierite from. What we're going to do is bring you a clock, okay? And this 60-second clock is going to give you a chance to get ready on the phone lines, to put this in your baskets. A lot of you are already putting this in your baskets, which is wonderful. Let's just remind ourselves again of that final slide from Gem Select. Grandidierite gemstones that are less translucent or even opaque are cut into dome-shaped cabochons, and while still exceedingly rare and wonderful to look at, they are considerably more affordable than the faceted gemstones. We have looked at today at a minimum of $25 per carat. We are still looking at $800 for the entire strand, which converts to about £400, there or thereabouts. How much, sorry? £582. If we were to, at the very lowest level, at the very lowest price, if we were to convert that to British pounds, we're looking at about £580 today. At the very lowest price on that chart. Have a look at this. This should show you that we mean business today. $99.99. That's a closeout deal, isn't it? That is a genuine closeout deal for 32 carats of genuine, natural, Madagascan grandidierite. It's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? It's yours. We are way under that. Even at the lowest possible price point that this should potentially go to in the market, we're looking at £582. We are already a fifth of that price. We're at $99.99. Christina, you're the first person through. You've already bought two. Kathy, maker in London. Judith, Sarah, maker in Yorkshire. Loads of multi-bidders in baskets. Please, please, please check out as soon as you can. $99.99 is great. And it's available on split pay. And you can get it today. But guess what? I haven't bought you grandidierite today to give you a great deal, to give you a genuine deal. I bought you grandidierite today to give you a close-out deal, a proper close-out deal. Even at the lowest ebb, at the lowest kind of scale of grandidierite, it's still exceedingly rare. It's still exceedingly beautiful. It's still exceedingly amazing value at $99.99. But it's not your price point today. It is available on split pay, which means it will remain on split pay when we take the price point down to the most amazing price. And it is a genuinely ridiculous deal that you are going to be getting today. 0800 644 655. Get involved as quickly as you can. Well done. Shalini, Suzanne, Kathy, well done to you. How low would we have to go for you to be able to get this? This is not your chips and nuggets. This is not your average strand of grandidierite. What you're getting today is a genuine closeout deal for one of the most awesome strands, one of the biggest carat weights. Your deal today coming in literally 3 seconds. Enjoy. Not $99.99. I tell you what we're going to do with that price point. We're going to cut it in half. It's yours today. Genuine grandidierite. This is amazing. For $49.99. It's still on split pay of $24.99. It's yours today. It's your deal of the day. Huge congratulations. Well done, everyone. Loads of multi-bidders. This is great to see. Well done. It's yours today. Absolutely amazing. Even at this quality that we're seeing here today, which is translucent to opaque, but the most amazing strength of colour, we are looking at a price point per carat. What is it per carat at this price point? What does this work out to in pounds, I wonder? At $49.99 divided by 32, what is that? £1.56 a carat. That is a far cry from your $25 a carat. This is £1.56 per carat. Maker in Manchester, maker in Essex, Lorraine, maker Shalini, Kathy, maker Judith, Sarah, maker in Yorkshire. Well done. Loads of people there. So that works out to £2.63 per stone. For genuine natural grandidierite. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Well done. And I didn't want to stand here today and start saying to you, no, this is the $20,000 a carat material, because it's simply not. We can all see that. We can all appreciate that. But what you are looking at here is still massively rare, massively beautiful, and hugely affordable, as you can see. Well done. Loads of makers there. Well done, everybody. Absolutely superb. 0800 644 655. Well done to everyone. Do you know what? I'm absolutely amazed. I honestly thought that at $49.99 this would have completely and utterly sold out. This is not part of the plan. Now, it's at this point, I'm going to be as surprised as you are. We'd planned for this. We'd not planned for that. We planned that. Not that. Laura, I don't even want to know what you're thinking at the minute. Oh, gosh. Okay. Right. Oh gosh, no. Okay, right, so, okay. Laura's been given permission to do something. I am not happy about this, but it's not about what okay. Per carat, I think this is the lowest price of grandidierite you have ever seen. This is a joke. This is a joke.
Oh, wow.
It's £39.99. It's £19.99 on split pay. I am slightly uncomfortable about putting my name to that. That is absolutely ridiculous. I have never, ever bought you a strand. It's different. It kind of feels different, Gemma, when we bring a strand of chips or nuggets of something to air and it's under 50 quid. It kind of feels slightly different because it's like, well, chips and nuggets, sometimes they form like that. Sometimes they're the offcuts of strands like this.
Yeah.
But to be able to bring a strand of cut, albeit cabochon cut, natural grandidierite to air for under £40 is a joke, isn't it?
It's amazing, yeah. I mean, I've bought some, invested, I would say, in some grandidierite.
Yes.
Recently, and I bought some little cabochons, and not even a tenth of this carat weight. For, around a similar price, and they're amazing. But these are lovely because you can just wear them straight away, can't you? You can just re-thread them, strand them. I mean, it's nice how they've used the seed beads in between and the bedding beaders. You can use sterling silver spaces in between, and it's just gorgeous. I mean, it's the colours I love anyway. Grandidierite.
But that's exactly it. I've got to bring this strand over to show. Hello there. Here's the strand. Sorry, I know you're working with some shelf pearls there.
They're all going to fall off.
I know. Sorry, no. But the colours that we're looking at here, and this is it. When we're talking about gem quality, which has got that clarity, we're talking about a trichloic gemstone, which has got blues and greens and going to colours. Are you not getting those colours there? Yes, absolutely. Are you getting the kind of carat weights that you want to work with? Yes, you absolutely are. Are you looking at a slightly lesser grade, i.e. it's opaque to translucent? Yes, you are. Is that reflected in the price point? Well, yes, but even at the very lowest price point that this should achieve, achieve, we're looking at $25 a carat, and here we are looking at under £1.50 a carat, which is ridiculous. You know and I know what we're doing here today. You know and I know that's a genuine closeout deal. That is gorgeous. That is absolutely superb, isn't it?
It is gorgeous. I mean, forgetting the rarity and, you know, how prized a gem this is. Forgetting all that, it's just a gorgeous, just gorgeous stone.
And that's it.
You know, it looks amazing. I love the colours in it. You know, there's lovely real teals and petrol blues, and it's all the best bits of like neon apatite and chrysocolla and turquoise. It's all sort of mixed in. It's gorgeous.
You're absolutely right. Even without knowing anything about this gemstone, it's a magnetic gemstone, isn't it? You just love it. You just want it. It's just beautiful. It's all the best bits of so many gemstones. It's all the best bits of blue diamonds, blue apatite, chrysocolla, as you say, turquoise. It's all the best bits of exceedingly rare, genuine gemstones. And then when you start to learn about grandidierite, you learn that it's rarer than any of those gemstones that I've just mentioned. It's rarer. You know, it's absolutely incredible. Even in its rawest, roughest form, and I would not describe this as rough grandidierite at all. I probably wouldn't describe it as facet grade, but I would describe it as absolutely gem-worthy grandidierite. Even at this level that we're talking about, it is rarer than most other gemstones in the entire world. It's absolutely incredible. Well done to everyone coming through. Everyone who's got this in baskets at the minute, please do check out as quickly as you can the most amazing deal for you today at $39.99. Well done. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Now, of course, with this deal, we wanted to be able to put some other bits in the hour that are going to go beautifully with this. So whether it's going to be your precious metal findings, whether it's going to be your really lovely elongated earring findings. So I've got this pair of earrings here, which I love these kidney hook earrings. I think they're absolutely beautiful because it's exactly the kind of stone, isn't it, where you'd want to eke this gemstone strand out as much as you can and just have one on, you know, two, sorry, on a pair of earrings. It highlights the rarity and the kind of specialty of the gemstone, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, I love the necklace that's put together, and at the price you can be lavish. I think if you really want to sort of highlight its rarity, then yeah, use one gemstone
absolutely
as a feature.
Nothing says scarcity than using one gemstone on a pair of, you know, on an earring, does it? I mean, that really does highlight its scarcity. If you can, you know, you're only using one gemstone, you don't have to tell anyone that you only paid $39.99 for it. That doesn't matter. That's our gift to you, if you like. But being able to bring you this kind of quality, I would eke it out as much as I possibly can. Huge congratulations to absolutely everyone who's still coming through to get this. There is a small queue on the phone lines at the minute, but just be patient. We'll answer your call as soon as we can. But anyone who's coming through to get this, well done. We would, and you know what, Laura was talking about this the other day. It was earlier on in the week, and we were chatting about it. And she said, "What do you think we should put with this?" And I said, "Do you know what I would put with this?" And unfortunately, we don't have any in stock. But if we did, we would definitely be putting it with it. Flexrite.
Oh yeah,
just one on a flexrite necklace.
Yeah, no, that would look exclusive, wouldn't it?
Yes,
that's the sort of image you want to portray with something like this. Yeah, flexrite. I mean, pearls always.
Definitely with pearls, absolutely, yes.
In terms of gemstones, but even like your apatites, I think that would work really well. You know, not necessarily neon, but maybe your sky blue apatite.
Well, apatite is actually in grandidierite, so it's interesting that you choose that to go with it because it's one of the elements inside your grandidierite. So yeah, it stands to reason that it would work so beautifully. But you know, the 24 karat gold flexrite that we do, just one of these. You know, pick wisely. One of these on a flexrite necklace would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it?
It'd be gorgeous.
Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Okay, we're going to give the call centre a chance to catch up with the phone lines because we've loads of people coming through to get that. Well done. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back in a couple of seconds with something special. Don't go anywhere.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, make sure you tune in this Saturday morning with Sherilyn for a jam-packed show. Coming up at 8 is the Early Bird Special. At 9 a.m, join the amazing Claire McDonald with her Baguette Mounts Masterclass. Make sure your fingers are at the ready for the deal of the day, hematite butters and bicones coming your way at 10 a.m. At 11 a.m, we are back with Claire and you'll be in honeycomb heaven with her jewellery kit. Stay joined for the mid-show with me, Lindsay. We have a great show lined up for you with an under £10 showcase, including 2 strands of tanzanite. Yes, you heard me right, 2 strands of tanzanite. 2 p.m. is Hannah Osborne's masterclass, and oh my, you are not going to want to miss this one. Rope slider bracelets with gemstone stars, simply stunning. 3 p.m. we have the steal of the day, amethyst, petalite and sapphire squares. Stay tuned for the 4 p.m. hour where we will be doing a viewer's choice hour with the Gem Investors Loose Stones. It's going to be a great Saturday, so come along and join the fun.
Oh gosh, I actually feel sick. I actually feel sick. This is one of the rare strands of grandidierite that we've actually got a largish quantity of. Like we've already established, when we first launched grandidierite, we were limited to kind of collections of 70 strands, maybe 80 strands. This we've got more of. We've got triple figures of this one, which is wonderful. If I tell you we've actually got over 200 strands of this available. And I honestly believed, can I just say, just whilst I'm chatting, we're not going to do anything with this just yet, but just put it in your basket. You're interested, put it in your basket. Trust me, you're interested, you're already happy at this price, up your order to 2. Up your order to 2 strands. Just put it in your basket. This should not be happening. Right, okay. Maybe we got it wrong. I don't know. We have bought you grandidierite recently, and that's great, that's wonderful. Please, please, please do not assume that this price we are going to do today is indicative of what this should retail for, because my goodness me, and you know, I'm with Gemma, I love this necklace this has been made, and at $39.99 surely you can afford to be as indulgent as our in-house designers and put it all into a piece of jewellery like this. However, it is the kind of thing that because it's grandidierite and it's so rare, and this isn't, oh gosh, I know we've been bringing you grandidierite recently. We have not just cornered the market, we've been very fortunate over the last couple of years during the pandemic to be able to bring you gemstones which we've never been able to bring you before, grandidierite being one of them. And the whole, one of the reasons, one of the factors as to why we're able to bring you Canadian and Russian nephrite and things like that is because we have had the opportunity to do business with people who will normally only sell their gemstones into the Far East, and we've been able to say, we're still able to buy gemstones, they're not at the minute because there's none of the big gem shows on, we will buy those gemstones from you. We've been able to buy them at brilliant prices and bring them to you for brilliant prices. I'm not expecting though next year to be able to bring you any Canadian or Russian nephrite. I'm not expecting for 1 second to be able to bring you some of the pieces that we're able to bring you. I'm not expecting that at all. So let's not become flippant and expectant of, yeah, we'll always be able to bring you grandidierite. We've had a really good run of it recently, and that's fantastic. But I don't know how much longer for. Let's just remind ourselves of that final slide, because in a second it's about to go completely nuts. Another 20 of these have already just been allocated. Have a look at this final slide that I showed you. There's no doubt that grandidierite is a very expensive gemstone with eye-clean, transparent examples easily reaching $20,000 per carat. Anything bigger than 2 or 3 carats demanding even more. Is this the material that we're talking about? No, it's not the material we're talking about. We're not talking about that crystal clear clarity. And I'd be lying if I said that we were. You can see the quality. We can all appreciate. We're all adults. We're all intelligent human beings. We can all see the kind of quality that we're looking at here. Okay? Grandidierite gemstones that are less translucent or even opaque are cut into dome-shaped cabochons, and while still exceedingly rare and wonderful to look at, they're considerably more affordable than faceted stones. That's what we're looking at here. Cabochon cut. Yeah, they're cut into a shape, but they're cabochon cut. That's what we're looking at. These aren't crystal clear. I'd be lying if I said that they were. They're not. The colour is intense. Are you going to be getting the blues, the greens, that plague trichroic quality which grandidierite is famous for? Yes, you are. Are you getting big individual carat weights? Yes, you are. And even if we look at that final slide just one more time, whilst that clock is going, and I don't know how we can do this. We can't do this. We're looking here at the chart. Faceted at the top 3 rows, the bottom 3 rows, all about cabochons. Now, each one of these individual gemstones is over a carat in size. So let's look at second row from the bottom. 1 to 10 carats in size. Cabochon quality, which is what this is. $25 to $300 a carat. What are we at this price point here of $39.99? Less than £1.50 a carat. And I tell you something, we're about to go lower. This is never to have happened. This can never happen again. And I really hope that this is going to sell out at this price. Because we are going. Oh my gosh, I'm so... oh gosh, it's going to stay on split pay. Oh, what? Right, okay, right. This is ridiculous. Oh, my word. We're at $19.99. We're at $19.99, and it's available on 2 split payments of $9.99. That is the most ridiculous deal I think I've ever seen on JewelleryMaker. That is absolutely ridiculous. Elizabeth's got 2, Alison's got 2, the phone line and web have gone absolutely nuts. It's an that opportunity is an opportunity of a lifetime. Shalini's got 3, Linda's got 2, Alison, Maker, you've got 2, Elizabeth, well done. This is absolutely flying. It's incredible, I know, it's absolutely incredible. We'd planned for $49.99. $39.99 was a shock. We've not only got our manager, Tom Skyscraper Stewart, involved, but he's now got our managing director, Scott Stonefinder of Facebook, involved as well. And they have agreed $19.99. Although it shouldn't be our price, it is our price today. I've been waiting for a strand like this for years. Now I can have the grandidierite jewellery people dream about for such a low price. Yes, Lorraine! And it's for people like you. It's for anyone out there who has ever seen grandidierite and witnessed the majesty. And it's so interesting what Gemma said. Even if you didn't know what this gemstone was, you love it. It's appealing. It's gorgeous. It's got those colours. It's magnetic. It kind of draws you in, doesn't it? Even if you don't know what this gemstone is, it's an appealing gemstone, and it's yours today for under £20. It has gone completely and utterly mad. It's well done to everyone. Thank you, you mad people, says Julian warmly. No, Julie, thank you, my lovely. It's down to people like you, Julie, and everyone watching that we're able to bring deals like this to air. Now, I know that we've gone way too low. Far, far, far low. We've gone £30 lower than where I felt comfortable. That's a lot lower, and I love bringing you the deals. But at $49.99, I just literally thought, that is it. That has to be as low as we can go. At £19.99, it literally is another world entirely. This is not only a closeout deal, this is a last-in-stock deal that we would maybe bring to air if we had 2 available, 3 available. It's yours today. Jolanta, you've taken 2. Sandra's taken 3. Christine's taken 2. The phone lines and the web have gone absolutely nuts. Well done. Can I just show you the amount of people checking out right now? If I just bring this round here. Excuse me. Here we go. So all these people are checking out here. We've got Christina, you've got 3. Jolanta's got 2. Sandra's got 3. Christine's got 2. Maker, you've got 2. 2, 2, to all these people checking out. Names are coming onto the screen all the time. If you can see this in baskets, so Claire, Josephine, Eileen, Fiona, Mickey, Maker, Elizabeth, Francis, Maker, Elizabeth, loads more names there, Ross, Claire, loads of people with this in their baskets. Please don't leave this in your baskets. It's $19.99. It's arguably the best deal we have ever done for this gem per carat. Because I'm not talking about chips and nuggets. Chips and nuggets is something completely different. They should be a little category on their own, whatever the gemstone is. But what we're looking at here today, even in this quality, and it's interesting what Gemma said again, you know, it takes all the best bits from neon apatite, from blue diamonds, it takes all the best bits from emerald, takes all the best bits from so many wonderful gemstones, chrysocolla, turquoise, and it's rarer than any of those gemstones. It's rarer almost than all of those gemstones put together. Ross in Nottinghamshire, you've taken 2. Fiona's got 2. Barbara's got 2. Honestly, the amount of multi-bidders coming through to get this, you are taking advantage of the deal of the century, the Grandidierite deal of the century. My absolute pleasure. Well done. And do you know what? Even though it's not the $20,000 a carat material, it's much more joyous being able to bring you this level of quality for a price point which is amazing. Can we just work out, Laura, what is that per carat? What's $19.99 divided by 32? It must be about 62 pence a carat. 62p a carat, Gemma.
And split pay?
On split pay of $9.99.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Tremendous. Well done. Okay, well done. Well done, everyone. Awesome. Right, okay. So Anne and Sue, lovely in-house designers that they are, they're amazing. Well done, everyone. Anne and Sue, they've put this gorgeous Grandidierite, and their kind of job is to kind of make, not the biggest, but make the most kind of maybe indulgent piece of jewellery that you can make with the deal of the day. And what Anne and Sue are phenomenal at doing is making really beautiful, very simple, very achievable, but really fashionable pieces of jewellery, very commercial pieces of jewellery. You see they've added some chain in here, which is absolutely gorgeous. I've got a load of precious metal pieces to bring you now, because I think with Grandidierite, whatever the quality is, whether it's chips and nuggets or this quality or the $20,000 a carat material, I think it deserves precious metal, doesn't it? Okay, so first off, which one are we going to do first? The earring, yeah, in silver? Yeah, let's do this silver earring bundle. Now, these earring bundles are wonderful because they are the kind of things which I would say definitely you've got to consider putting these with something like your diamonds or your tanzanite or your top quality emerald or your Russian diopside, or, you know, or indeed none of those but your favourite gemstones that you want to wear. Bundles like this always sell. There's always a need for them. There's always a need for them. Sterling silver earring findings. You've got here your gorgeous elongated kidney hook earrings. Now, one of your Grandidierite's on there. Be economical. Really eke them out. We quite often say that with our incredible strands of metallic pearls, for instance, you pay more for one pearl than you would for the entire strand. And it's almost like when you get them on an entire strand together, that kind of special quality, that kind of that impact is slightly diluted when you get a whole strand of it. So on its own, it's got more power, hasn't it? One on the bottom of one of these. Gorgeous earrings. Absolutely, especially if you wear your hair up. Oh my word, they're going to look absolutely amazing. Especially if you've got a gemstone which has got clarity or a phenomena going through it, it's going to look amazing. So you've got a pair of those. Pair of these, I love these. These are interchangeable hoop earrings. So you literally just slip your gemstone on there, just do a little wrap loop on top. You've got your head pins here. So you've got a pair of those and put your little gemstone on the bottom there. They're going to wiggle around and look absolutely beautiful. And you've also got 2 pairs of your shepherd hook earring findings as well. So 2 pairs of those. Say again, lovely. 4 grams of 925 sterling silver all the way throughout these 16 findings. By the way, $36.99 is not your price point. Sorry, it's a bit of a mess there, I know, but we've got a lovely photograph to show you. There we go. So 4 grams of 925 sterling silver between all of these 16 findings. Your deal today, this is absolutely ridiculous, $8.99. I would be buying 5, 6, 7 packs of these. Findings packs like these Gemma, when you've got a necklace which has got a really funky clasp on, or you've got a pair of earrings with a really interesting, different, maybe a slightly avant-garde or unusual earring finding, you can just have one gem on there. It could be the simplest jewellery, and it's all about the design feature of that finding, isn't it?
That's it. It's, you know, it sort of draws attention to your piece, but it's, I don't know, they sort of tally in terms of how desirable they are. You know, it's just not the norm. It's not a shepherd's hook. It already gives it a little bit more emphasis.
So let's say you've only been jewellery making for 3 weeks and you've mastered a basic wrap loop. You could get that strand of grandidierite today for £19.99, which is a joke. Put 1 grandidierite on the bottom of that pair of earrings, and you've all of a sudden got a pair of earrings which are sensibly, you know, I can imagine a lot of people, you know, in certain circles selling those earrings for triple figure prices. And yes, it's to do with the rarity of the grandidierite and the beautiful gems that you've got, but also it's to do with that kind of unusual design, that really funky pair of earring findings, and you've made it into a designer piece of jewellery, a designer inspired piece of jewellery. And it's all down to those gorgeous findings. It makes so much sense, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Gorgeous. £8.99 for you today. Well done, Sandra. You've got the right idea. You've got 3 loads of that. Well done, my lovely. Absolutely fantastic. Graham and Donna, Nora, Maker, Irene. Great. There we go. Fantastic. Well done. Okay, brilliant. There we go. Let's do the yellow gold version or the rose gold version. Oh, I do beg your pardon. Sorry. I don't know. What? I don't. No, I don't have it, sweetie. Sorry, lovely. Ah, okay. I know the chain you're talking about. It's on a spool. Here he comes. Oh, Michael. So this chain, wow, that is a beastie chain, isn't it? Look at this. 1 metre of infinity chain. 1 metre. Now, the infinity chain is kind of, it's effectively a figure of 8 chain. It's that symbol of infinity. It's that symbol of, you know, something being everlasting, having no end, whether it's a relationship, whether it's love, whether it's your love for Jewellery Maker, having no end. Whatever it is, it's all to do with kind of being never-ending. Not only that, but it's a really lovely, it's just a really lovely shape, isn't it? You've got that gorgeous flat link, so when you move it, you've got that beautiful flash of precious metal. Now, whether it is a single bracelet, a single necklace, whether you put the grandidierite on here, whether you weave the grandidierite onto the chain because you've got those lovely open links there, whether you choose to have lovely links of this chain. Look, if I hold it up to my ear, you can kind of see what it might look like in a pair of lovely earrings. You can see it kind of hanging down like that. If you've got your hair up or your hair down, it just looks awesome, doesn't it, Gemma?
I want those just like that.
I love Mummy's moustache. Yes, sorry, yes, that's what Pippa said yesterday. But it looks so expensive, so flashy, doesn't it? So designer.
I love that design.
Yes.
Yeah, I want 2 of these to make those.
But you could. And do you know what? It's so simple. Just taking the findings pack we've literally just bought you. I mean, obviously, this is me. This is Carol mid-show. Getting kind of wrapped up in the moment here. I know, and I'm going to instantly regret this. I know I am. But you can literally just pop that chain. Come on. Don't you dare let me down. There we go. So here we go. Look, I've just literally attached the chain onto here. You just literally wrap it on, and then just do it multiple times and wrap it onto the earrings. And there you go. You've got yourself a lovely pair of earrings with chain added on there. It's taken me literally about 5 seconds just to pop that chain on there. I've just literally slipped it through the links of the chain. £48.99 is not your price. Here's a price comparison. Oh my gosh! Sterling silver infinity chain. Oh, hang on, Laura. That one's got a clasp on it. It's got a clasp. It's got a clasp on it. You're getting 1 metre. The one you've got there, how long? 20 inches. Well, it's got a clasp on it. £164. Oh my word. £48.99 for your metre of 925 sterling silver chain. It's not your price. It's not your price. We're only competitive against ourselves here at Jewellery Maker. They're the only people we're competitive against. Here you go, everyone, all the way down. Enjoy. $11.99. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. $11.99, and the amount of silver in here is absolutely ridiculous. Let me just give it away. Oh, thank you. 3.6 grams of 925 sterling silver here, which is absolutely tremendous, isn't it? Well done, Maker in Manchester. Jackie, Irene, well done to Maureen, Karen. Maker in Greater Manchester's taken 2. Well done. $11.99 for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655. You're doing such a great job today. Anyone who's just joined us, by the way, we just bought you the most amazing Grandidierite for $19.99. It was too low. But do you know what? It kind of had the desired effect. Yeah. Of course it does. Taking something lower, what does it mean? It means more people can afford it. More people are going to get it. People can afford to get more than one, which is exactly it. Or maybe by us taking it down to $19.99, you can now afford to get this incredible chain for $11.99. Amazing. That's what Jewellery Maker is about. You're absolutely right, Adam. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Giver. I don't know. I feel like sometimes we should change our names. Jewellery Giver. It's not right, is it? That doesn't really work, does it? No. Text us. You know you're getting old when ... Yeah. Everything creaks. Yeah. Everything creaks.
When you...
The whole of me creaks.
Does it?
All of it.
You don't look like a creaker.
Do I not?
No, so it's okay.
I think it's kind of... And also, I have to make... And also, do you know what? I spent a lovely afternoon yesterday putting washing into piles and pairing socks and things like that. I looked at the washing on the floor and I thought, I've got a decision to make. I can either get on the floor now and then crawl into the bedroom to put my clothes away, or I can kind of try and bend over and do it. It's kind of that thing where you go, if I get down, I'm not going to get back up again. Or I can't be bothered to get back up. I'm just going to crawl everywhere. But it's just one of those things, isn't it? Happens to us all. Well done. Loads in baskets there. Well done, Maker. Well done to Prithi. Well done to Edith and Susan and Caroline. Well done. Awesome. Let's do some golden earrings. Yes. Yes. Here we go. Gorgeous. Oh, wow. This is the same as the silver one that we did. Actually, you know what? With the Grandidierite, it's funny, isn't it? I instantly think of silver with Grandidierite, but also gold is going to give it a...
I think
a zhuzhy.
I would put it with gold.
Would you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. My gosh, look. What? Someone sits on the floor to put their pants on? Really? You have to sit down to put your underwear on. Oh, I'll tell you what, we had a mystery in our house. The mystery of the moving chair. Ooh. And I never knew what it was. We got a lovely table in our kitchen, and every night I always make sure that I kind of put everything back nicely and everything, and then I'll go to work in the morning, and then I'll come back, and this chair has always moved. Oh. And it hasn't moved massively, but it's gone like 90 degrees like that. Why? And I only found out the other day why it was, because my husband, when he comes downstairs in the morning, brings his work shoes downstairs. He can't put his shoes on standing up, so he moves the chair. He doesn't move it back. Oh. So it's him. There we go. So at least we know now the mystery of the moving chair.
He doesn't move it back. That's terrifying.
Put it back! Oh, dear me. No, honestly, I'm just glad we got to the bottom of it. There you go. So gold-plated sterling silver. I'm still holding the Grandidierite. I still don't want to let the Grandidierite go. I know, but there it is with the gold. I don't know, Callum. There's just both of them there. There's both of them there. There you go. There you go. There you go. Look at them together. Oh, yes. Put the gold. Yes, definitely. Oh, yes. Definitely with the gold.
I love it with the gold.
Yes.
Yeah.
Looks exotic, doesn't it? Well, that was fun. Right. Coming up in the next hour, it's Challenge Demo. We've also got something very special coming up straight after the break. It involves lots of pages. And this lady over here. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a second.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, make sure you tune in this Saturday morning with Sherilyn for a jam-packed show. Coming up at 8 is the Early Bird Special. At 9 a.m, join the amazing Claire McDonald with her Baguette Mounts Masterclass. Make sure your fingers are at the ready for the deal of the day, hematite butters and bicones coming your way at 10 a.m. At 11 a.m, we are back with Claire and you'll be in honeycomb heaven with her jewellery kit. Stay joined for the mid-show with me, Lindsay. We have a great show lined up for you with an under £10 showcase, including 2 strands of tanzanite. Yes, you heard me right, 2 strands of tanzanite. 2 p.m. is Hannah Osborne's masterclass, and oh my, you are not going to want to miss this one. Rope slider bracelets with gemstone stars, simply stunning. 3 p.m. we have the steal of the day, amethyst, petalite and sapphire squares. Stay tuned for the 4 p.m. hour where we will be doing a viewer's choice hour with the Gem Investors Loose Stones. It's going to be a great Saturday, so come along and join the fun.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Well, this is a lovely smorgasbord of loveliness.
It is, isn't it?
I'm loving all of this, Gemma.
Some real deliciousness.
Gallery wire, selenite, grandidiorite, shell pearl.
These are gorgeous.
You've just been working with this. This is gorgeous, Gemma.
Yeah.
Look at this. Oh, look.
I mean, the shell pearls are gorgeous and the colours are gorgeous, but those lovely components are just delicious.
They really are, aren't they? These little mirrored spacer beads are absolutely gorgeous. There's so much texture going through them, isn't there?
I love them.
Yeah.
Really love that.
Oh, gosh, look at the ones you're working with. They're beautiful in the silver.
Yeah, I know.
Look at that. Oh, my word. You could just twiddle those all day long, couldn't you?
That's what I want to do.
Twiddly, widdly, widdly. Sorry if that offended anyone. I don't know. Do you know what? I'm past the point of caring, really. And also, I think that's another thing that happens as you get older. As you get older, you care less about what people think.
Oh, you definitely.
To the point where I am fully committed to being a really grumpy, cheeky, naughty kind of 80, 90-year-old.
Oh, yeah.
I think if you're not like that when you're that age, then you know.
There's that amazing poem, isn't there, about when I'm old, I'll wear a purple hat. And do you know the poem?
No, I don't. Oh, that sounds awful. Oh, how wonderful.
You know, I'm going to flick railings and kick pots over and stuff. It's just such a great poem. I love it.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
I just think if you've been on Earth that long, you've got full license to do whatever you want.
Mischief.
Yes.
Lots of mischief.
Gemma.
Yes, this is interesting.
I think I remember, quote unquote, saying, Gemma Crow, the most creative mind I've ever known. You are. You literally, there's reinventing the wheel, and then there's what you do, which is, you could do that with that tool, but I'm going to do something completely different. And it's just kind of reinventing something that then reinvents the wheel. You're reinventing the wheel reinventing machine.
Oh, that's an achievement.
That is quite an achievement, isn't it?
Thank you, I think.
But Gemma, you're now an author.
I am, yeah. I am.
Oh, Gemma.
I know, it's exciting. I keep forgetting, and then I realise that's my job now. I do writing and stuff.
And last year was quite an amazing year for you. You shared very kindly the 1 second a day clip that you put together, and it's just wonderful doing that, isn't it? I've done it for a couple of years, and it's really a really lovely thing to do. But what a year you had!
No, it's hard because it's like a whirlwind, isn't it? You don't realise as it's going through. But yeah, no, it was a great year, and culminating really towards the end of the year with the book actually coming out, and yeah, it's lovely. And then this year starting new things, new books, new courses. Yeah.
So the book that we launched with Gemma was a huge success. We do actually have, and oh gosh, please do not think that we've got it. We've reprinted it, we've got it in stock, and there's hundreds available, because there's not. We literally have a few chances available, and it was just purely by chance when Caroline came into the building this morning, and she learnt that we had you on the show. She said, "Oh, I think I might have a couple of Gemma's book available. Would you like me to put them in the show?" We said, "Oh my gosh, yes, please, absolutely." Now, of course, unfortunately, we don't have the book with us today, but Gemma, just give us a...
Because I didn't even know, so...
Well, exactly, it was just literally just before the show. Give us a clip. I mean, this is a wonderful book. It's a book which I know you're very passionate about, it being not a book that stays on your shelf, but it being a book that's full of notes and bits of paper and material, and kind of with lots of kind of scribblings in the margin and things, and it's very much a planner, isn't it?
It is. It's sort of a cross between a textbook and a journal.
Oh, nice.
So it's sort of, there's 12 categories throughout the book, and each one sort of covers one of your main cornerstones of design. So, colour, texture, juxtaposition, all that. It covers 12 sections like that, which are the basis for any design, whether you're jewellery designing, dress designing, doing up your living room. And it covers each of those. It makes it applicable to jewellery, and it gives you then 7 activities for the week ahead to really understand that area of design and embed it in what you do, whether it's your everyday life or in your jewellery making. So it's a journey. It's a 12-week journey.
Yes.
You don't have to do it every day. But the little activities are sometimes 10 minutes, sometimes half an hour. Sometimes you do them throughout your normal working day or your normal daily life. So yeah, it's supposed to build your confidence in understanding these theories, and also understanding what you already know.
Yes,
so that you feel really, really, pleased with yourself.
Yes, definitely, and things that you do naturally and instinctively, which actually are part of this process, which you do kind of without even thinking about it.
Yeah.
What I love as well is the fact that you you've collaborated with lots of other designers along the way as well, who have all got their amazing talents and their particular things that they love, and I found that interesting, kind of their input as well. It's a really lovely joint effort at parts in the book. It's gorgeous.
I mean, I'm very fortunate. I'm surrounded by very talented people and lots of other designers, which is lovely. And they were so supportive of the whole process with me, and came and did the photo shoot. They're wearing my jewellery, but it suits their character. What they wear suits their character.
Yes.
So the models in the book, you'll recognise most of them. They're very familiar faces to hear at JM and past and present.
Yes,
so,
yes, and on Crow's Mojo as well. It's really, really lovely. It's so wonderful to have a. It's interesting when you have when you meet somebody who is either very intelligent or very creative or maybe quite intellectual or whatever it might be. You kind of almost want to get inside their head, and this is kind of very much kind of an insight, a little window into your mind and how you... And you must have learnt so much by doing the book as well about things that you don't do or things you need to do more of.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, going through the activities and things, I think, well, I don't actually do much of that. I need to start doing that myself. But also knowing that I do a lot of these things naturally. We all do. But we don't necessarily know what we're doing.
That's exactly it, being able to identify, I am doing this.
It's like when you bake a cake and you've done it for years and you don't measure. You've watched your nan do it or your mum.
Yes.
And then somebody says, how do you do that? And you go, I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know what the measurements are, you know.
It's interesting. I'm actually reading Dave Grohl's autobiography at the minute, and he talks about teaching his daughter the drums and how he found it almost impossible to teach his daughter the drums because he'd never had formal lessons.
Yeah.
But he just did it. Yeah. So he just showed her in that, he taught her in that way. And we all, and Laura's saying she learns by doing things, and it's actually interesting. Some people learn by reading, some people learn by watching somebody else do something, which is why our YouTube channel is so popular on Jewellery Maker. But having that set of steps, it can only build your confidence, because of course if you follow these steps, you're going to create something wonderful, and try and keep kind of the end picture out of your head, because what you end up creating might be something completely different to kind of what you initially thought you would be creating.
Yeah.
Lots of messages coming through for Gemma, which is so lovely, from people who've already bought this book. Collector in Greater Manchester, hi Gemma, this book is absolutely amazing. Oh, it's given me goosebumps, that has. And loved reading it. Lots of encouragement. Thank you. You are one talented lady. That's from Glenda.
Thank you, Glenda. That's lovely. It's wonderful now because it's in so many hands. I mean, there's lots of people with the book now, and I've had some lovely feedback and lots of people following on and doing other activities with me and coming on the workshops to make the inspiration boards, and it's been so humbling and wonderful, and it really is quite an experience.
Oh, how gorgeous. Now, when we initially launched this, it absolutely flew out the door. Today, be under no illusion, we don't have hundreds available. We don't even have 50. I don't even have 40 available. It is so limited in stock. I wish we had it in the studio. It's a real shame that we don't. I'm sure there will be one somewhere in the building.
You know, I think it's a complete accident you've got any, because I know almost all but 14 sold on the day.
Exactly, yes.
So I must have brought an extra box in, and that's where, by accident.
I think you're absolutely
I think that's
right,
because there should have only been 400, and that's it. It was like, that's how many.
But you've bought another. Oh my
So I think I must have accidentally given an extra box, or there was too many in a box.
That's
love it. Only reason it's here, because I was so confused when you said you had 30, because I thought, no.
You did look confused. Okay.
I'm really confused, because I'm sure there was that many left.
It's £19.99 today for you. Amazing. Well done, Liz, Maker in Staffordshire, Sonia, Marion, Janet, Eleanor, Pamela, Jenny, Liz, Joy, Lynn, Bridget, Maker, Anne, Maureen. It is a wonderful book, and I have to say, when I was lucky enough to get a copy of it before the show, it is one of those books that you look at and you can't help but flick through it and look at the amazing pictures and look at the different sections, and there's sections which won't be alien to you. Nothing is kind of, you pick up the book and go, what on earth is that? How am I going to achieve that? These are all very achievable, because as you say, it's about building confidence. And you don't want to set yourself up to fail, and this book doesn't set you up to fail at all. All it does is just go, have you thought of this? Have you thought of this? Just little suggestions. It's just wonderful.
Yeah, it is just about bringing creativity into your everyday life, because, you know, it's lovely teaching a tutorial. It's lovely teaching somebody how to complete a design that you've done. But I often get asked, well, how do you come up with the ideas?
Yes.
And it is just being open to inspiration.
That's it.
And so the book really takes you into that journey about opening yourself to inspiration and finding it wherever you are, and then applying it to how this works in your jewellery. So it sounds complicated, but it's not. It's very simple. Everything's embedded. You can do it with your family.
Yes.
So great activities to do with the kids. I mean, I've done some of them with my boyfriend. I've done some with my son. I've you know, just do some around the Christmas table. Some some really interesting little activities.
We do little things like that, which are great for kind of creativity and kind of opening your mind, as you say, to allow creativity and stuff like. I start off a story, and then we pass to Hattie, and then we pass to Pippa, you know, and it's wonderful, and it's amazing, these kind of amazing stories that you end up making, and it's about, as you say, making yourself available to creativity and being open to it. More messages coming through. This is so lovely. Thank you very much for all of your messages. I know that Gemma, you know, really appreciates them, and so, you know, so do we. Brenda in West Lothian, I love this book. It's given me a new insight into so much. It's a treasure to read again and again. Beautiful photography. Oh, Gemma, this is lovely.
Thank you. It is. It's wonderful. It's doing exactly what I dreamt it would do. So it's amazing.
Yeah, this is lovely. I'm so glad I could buy a copy. Merci. Thanks, Carol and Gemma. Bonne année. It's from Danielle in France. Oh, wow.
Thank you, Danielle.
I don't know what bonne année means. Good something.
Happy birthday.
Good. I don't know. Anyway, thank you, Danielle.
Good day.
I think, maybe. Yes, but thank you so much, lovely. I think I've got to see it, Jesus.
Merci.
Merci.
Merci beaucoup.
Formidable. Right, well done. Fantastic. Gorgeous. So I think we've got like 2 left, which is great. So well done. I'm glad we could bring that to you today. That's brilliant. Oh, right. Oh, my word. Right, I've got a kit. Oh, gosh, gee whiz. Where do we go from the deal of the day? Here's 2 strands of grandidiorite. You see? Oh. Happy New Year. Of course, bon anniversaire is happy birthday, isn't it? Yeah. So Annie, must mean... Oh,
happy,
There we go. Oh, here we go. Look at this. No, sorry, that's wrong. 2 lots... got it. No, that's fine. Grandidiorite, here we go. 2 beautiful, cabs. Oh, look at these gorgeous cabs. Oh, these are lovely cabochons of grandidiorite. Look at these.
These are beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, there we go. Lovely recording. 2 Madagascan grandidiorite natural cabochons. First one being 8x6. Second one being 9x7. You can almost see water movement inside these gemstones. That is absolutely superb. You're getting it with sterling silver gallery wire. Now, gallery wire, oh my gosh, where do you start with gallery wire? We launched gallery wire with Claire MacDonald a couple of years ago. She was really poorly. It wasn't COVID. It was before COVID. Gee whiz, was there a world before COVID? So she came into work. She was really poorly, and we said, look, lovey, come into work if you really want to. She's like, I have to come in. I've got to show this gallery wire. And we allowed her to come on air. I kept at a very, very clear distance from Claire. And she came onto the show, and she came in just for the gallery wire, and then she went back home. But honestly, she has not, and you have not stopped raving about gallery wire ever since. From speaking to Claire about gallery wire and what this does and the length of time it saves you on making your pieces, she reckons that it cuts the amount of time it takes for you to make a piece of wire-wrapped jewellery down by about 2/3. It literally is one of the quickest and most gratifying and most professional wire work mediums that there is. It's instantly amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks fantastic. You know, it really does, you know, I mean, it's very pretty anyway, that filigree look, but also it holds your gemstones so securely. You know, you can solder it together if you want to, or you can just use your wire to sort of stitch it together.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, and you can incorporate it into all your mediums, like we did with the what are they called? Montes. You know, you can make your own. You make your own sort of Montes to add in.
Great,
things,
yes,
that sort of
absolutely,
that sort of look.
Now, the gallery wire itself is kind of known by so many of you here at JewelleryMaker. Here's a little bit of inspiration there. You literally, it is as simple as it looks. You literally get your gemstone, your cabochon. It works beautifully with cabochons. You pop your cabochon down flat side on the desk. You wrap your gallery wire around it. You cut it to size. You stitch it together. You make a bail if you want, like the gorgeous aquamarine one on the left-hand side. And you're done. That's it. It literally reduces the amount of time it takes you to make that piece of jewellery by about 2/3. It is amazing, and oh my word, is it affordable. Here, this gallery wire kit that we've got today is not just affordable, it is farcical, what we're about to do. It is a joke. The price point that we are going to bring this to you for today is absolutely amazing. 0800 644 655, go, 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 all the way down, $59.99 for 2 grandidierite cabochons and your sterling silver gallery wire. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Well done. It's your silver crown gallery wire that you're going to be getting here today with your 2 grandidierite cabochons. It's absolutely superb, isn't it? Well done. So many people coming through to get this. It's such a, and it is a, it's a, you know, if you're going from, say, gemstone beading into wire work, I think it's one of the most logical steps because it's a really wonderful entry-level wire work medium, isn't it, Gemma?
Yeah, it is. I mean, like you were saying, I mean, prong setting a gemstone with wire takes a lot of time to perfect that, you know. There's making the prongs the same size, then there's sort of refining how, you know, whether you mark your wire or not. I mean, it's achievable, but you couldn't make something like this, for example. You couldn't make it look this professional, and so, yeah, it's great for your confidence to set gems as well as
absolutely.
The look.
Absolutely. Well done to everyone coming through to get that. All 925 sterling silver. Well done, Jenny. Well done, Maker. More Maker in Northamptonshire. One in Dorset coming through. It's great to see. Well done. We're going to take the... We're going to take the price point down one final time. Don't forget, you've got 2 grandidierite cabochons in here, plus you've got your gallery wire. It's $49.99. That is absolutely as low as we can take this. So much sterling silver in here, and it's going to make such wonderful jewellery. Yours today, well done, for under £50. And we do bigger gallery wire kits. Obviously, you're going to be paying more for those, but, you know, if you want to get your kind of very first gallery wire kit, your kind of entry-level gallery wire kit, this is absolutely the one to go for. Well done, because you've got your single piece of gallery wire in there. You've got your 2 grandidierite cabochons. I mean, it's absolutely superb. Well done. Jenny's just taken 2 of those. Well done to you, my lovely, in Surrey. Yours for just $49.99. Well done. Go, go, go. Let's do the gallery wire on its own. So this is the slightly larger kit. Also, this kit comes with instructions. Now, these instructions are wonderfully written. They're put together by Wyatt White, who works alongside Beadalon. He's one of their main guys over there. And he's a wonderful jewellery designer. We've had him on the show before, actually. He's a really, really lovely guy from America. And he's written these instructions. You can get gallery wire elsewhere, but they won't come with the instructions. These have been written exclusively for JewelleryMaker by Wyatt, and you get them free. You get them with our compliments as part of this kit. So what he talks about in this set of instructions, and it's kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pages worth of instructions, as he talks about what each gallery wire is, what it does, what to use it with, what to use it for. Okay, what kind of gems to use it with, what shapes and sizes to go for. It talks about all of the different kind of gallery wires you're going to be getting with this kit. It's absolutely amazing. You've got to get this kit. Now, you've got 3 different types of gallery wire. You've got your heart, you've got your, oh gosh, I can't remember all the names of them. You've got your heart gallery wire, oval gallery wire, and your long stick gallery wire. They all do slightly different things. You get your sterling silver gallery wire, plus you also get, your sterling silver wire as well to kind of stitch it all together. Here's your price point with your instructions. It's absolutely brilliant. 4 chances remaining. That is it. $99.99. It's on split payments, 3 split payments of $33.33. It's absolutely wonderful. We've only got 4 chances remaining. Maker in Manchester, Lucy, Jenny, Liz, Ruth. Well done. We're way over allocated. Check out your baskets. Well done. Jenny's now got 2. Well done to you, sweetie. Gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. Pauline, if you want this, you need to check out. Well done. Maker in Manchester's just checked out. Well done. We're now down to the final couple of opportunities. 10 in baskets with 1 chance remaining. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done. 0800 644 655. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Is it gone? And I'm going to call that a sellout. Thank you, Jake Thompson. Oh, love him. Don't. Oh, Jake, we love him. He said to me last week, he said, do I say place names with funny accents? I said, oh my gosh, you totally do. And so for the next 5 minutes, I was saying, Madam Baya. Yes. I don't think he took offence. I think it's wonderful. Anyway, right, here we go. Here we go. 2 chances, 14 carat gold-filled gallery wire with the instructions again. There you go. Got ending instructions as well as kind of what, choices to go for with regards to gemstones and shapes and sizes, which is great. I'll show you the wire. It's slightly shorter strips of this, but it is gold filled, so do be aware of the kind of quality that you're going to be getting here. It's absolutely beautiful stuff, and oh my word, I think with the grandidierite, amazing. Also, I've seen, it's those earrings there with the pearls. I love this gallery wire with those, with pearls. It looks amazing, doesn't it, Gemma?
It does look lovely. It really does. And I love that particular gallery wire because you can hug those circular shapes really nicely.
Absolutely. And also, do you know when we had the other week those 2 cabochons, which I said you could put them back to back and kind of glue them together, and you could cover the seam using this kind of gallery wire. It's wonderful because it's quite wide. It kind of covers a multitude of kind of sins, if you like. 1 chance remaining. Maker in Manchester, well done. I know these are really, really limited. I know. I do realise that. Well done. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Well done. 1 opportunity remaining now. Who's that going to go to? I've got bidders on the phone lines there in baskets as well. Well done. In Greater London, well done to you. Do check out as soon as you can. Well done. Let's do the rose gold. Now, I don't know if I've ever bought the rose gold version to air.
I don't know
if I have. This is absolutely gorgeous. Here it is. Oh, will you look?
That's lovely.
Isn't it just very, very, oh, look at that. Beautiful. There's that wire again, Gem. And you can see that side is the back. And the reason why you can tell, if you look at the front, there you go. You can see all that lovely beadwork. Isn't that just gorgeous? Yeah, it is like it's embossed, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, the work that goes into producing these, it's rolled, it's pressed, all those cutouts are, it's a really labour-intensive process.
So you've got here gold filled, which basically means that the sterling silver underneath it's all been mixed with the rose gold rather than it merely being plated. So that gold kind of finish, that rose gold finish will be more long lasting and will be kind of so I suppose if you did decide to gently kind of work hard in this, you're not gonna take any kind of plating off the wire, which is wonderful. The price that this launched at was $129.99. Okay, what are we doing today? Okay. It's not your price. How many of this one do we have, Laura? Whoa, 32 of this one available.
That surprises me with rose gold because it's so popular.
I think it's because the yellow gold one we've had for longer than the rose gold. We've had the silver one since the beginning. That is amazing that we've got any kind of quantity left, though. You're absolutely right, Gemma. This is not one I've bought to wear before, so maybe it is kind of a lot newer than we'd initially thought. Price point going down from £129.99. It's not going to be that today. We are going to go much lower than that. Well done. I just love that rose gold quality. It's so beautiful. Look at that shininess.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Maker in Manchester's already bought 2 of these. For me, gallery wire, like I've already said, is that next step from beading. And also, don't worry, you're not on your own. If you wanted to go to our YouTube channel and type in gallery wire, you know, you'll see demonstrations coming up on our YouTube channel on how to use this incredible wire. Also, I'm just wondering, do we have any gallery wire DVDs? I'm not sure if we do or not.
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure Claire's used it in one of her Ring DVDs.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
You know,
oh, that would be nice.
I think so.
Oh my word, $79.99.
Wow,
that is amazing. It launched at $129.99. Yours today for $79.99. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Well done, everybody. Lots of people coming through to get this. Well done. Another maker in Manchester coming through now. Well done. Unless it's the same one and they're going to get 3. Might be. Oh, my word. And also, you know when you're making those pieces of jewellery, Gemma, that maybe you're going to be selling on? Oh, no, they have. They've come through to get 3. Well done. When you're selling that piece of jewellery, you have to take into consideration, A, the cost of your materials, but B, the cost of your time taken to make that piece of jewellery. If you're going to be cutting down the amount of time it takes you to make that piece of jewellery by, you know, 1 to 2/3, then, of course, that can quite easily be reflected in the price point, can't it?
Or in your profit margin, you know, which is good. So,
yes,
you know,
exactly.
because, you know, the quality that you're getting is going to be more secure than probably something you'd produce yourself. Anyway.
Yes, exactly.
So, you know, I'd say it just ups your
yes.
profit.
Yes, sell it at the same price, but yes, yes, exactly. Make a better profit. Well done to Jennifer in Tyne Wear. Well done. I don't know if we've got any of your books left, Gemma. I don't think we do, but we've found a copy. I think this is Michael's personal copy. Is that a picture he's done in there? No, sorry, I'm joking. obscene scrawlings in here, doodlings. So this is it. This is the Creative Confidence book. For the Jewellery Maker, it's more than a book. It's an introduction to awakening your inner designer, harnessing your abundant creativity and trusting in your unique style. Oh, literally only a couple of chances left. I love the fact that it's spiral bound like this.
Yes, I could only find 2 printers that would do this.
Really?
So,
why did you want to get it spiral bound?
So that you can use it and open it right out. I mean, you're supposed to write in it, or you can write in it if you want to, or stick things in it. And it's hard to write in a book with a traditional spine because they won't sit flat.
Yes,
so,
exactly.
yeah, it's supposed to stay on your desk and you can flip through and refer to bits. And
oh, it's just gorgeous. There she is. Lovely photo of you. There she is. Oh, my word. Look at all this jewellery. So did you make all these pieces?
Yeah.
Oh, Gemma.
They're all mine. Yeah.
Look at that. Yes, let's not flick on too much further, as this is Michael's personal copy. There we go. Well done. So, yes, it's yours today for $19.99. I think we've got about 2 chances left if you want to add it onto your order. Well done. Beautiful. Very quick grandidiorite. Oh, gosh, I hate saying that. Very quick grandidiorite kit.
That's ridiculous words.
I know. Those words should never be said together. 2 strands of grandidiorite. Oh, my word. Grandidiorite rondelles and grandidiorite faceted hearts.
Oh,
there they are. Oh, that would go so well with today's deal of the day.
Yes.
And then rose gold plated base metal paperclip chain. Oh, my word.
I love paperclip chain.
It is so designer.
It is very designer, and it's also quite industrial. I really like that about it.
Yes.
You know, so I think you can use it alongside your more steampunky looks as well as your very modern, you know, looks with lots of charms and tassels and things.
Absolutely. Yeah, it does have that really gorgeous kind of steampunk look to it. I can't remember the last time I bought this paperclip chain to wear. I've done the rose gold plated silver and the yellow gold plated silver, but I can't remember the last time, or if ever I bought the rose gold plated base metal one to wear. Only 19 of this kit available. Maker in Yorkshire, maker in Manchester. Well done, my lovelies. Gorgeous. Here we go. Less than 20 chances at $69.99. Just for one of those strands of grandidiorite. That's amazing, isn't it? Yeah. Especially the rondelles. They've got moments of really great clarity, haven't they?
They have. They're lovely. I like those. Those would be great with the deal of the day today. But I do love those faceted little drops. They're gorgeous.
Yes, absolutely. I'm just looking at that photograph that's down there as well of that beautiful labradorite in the gallery wire. There are moments of kind of almost labradorite kind of quality going through here, aren't there?
Yeah, in fact, the sort of blue-green flashing in labradorite is quite reminiscent.
It is, isn't it? It's very reminiscent of that greeny blue. Maker in Cambridgeshire, Sharon, well done to you, my lovely, in County Durham. Literally down now to the last 5 chances. Well done. Another Maker coming through. That's great. Well done. In Yorkshire. Fantastic. Well done. Beautiful. Right. Gorgeous. Now, this pearl kit, Gemma, you've literally been quietly beavering away making.
I was very distracted by the grandad, you're right. But
I know you were. Yes, I know you were. But again, not a kit I would have thought of giving to you, but because it's quite a classic kit.
Oh, yeah, I love that though.
It's just gorgeous. I love this ombre necklace that you've made.
Well, I copied. You know I like to copy.
Oh, yes, Alison Tarry,
yes,
you copy her designs. I know you do, yes.
I've copied. The one that I'm always admiring that's in the studio, I love it. I love...
The black and...
Had a bit more time to plan. I think this sort of design, you need a bit more time to plan it.
Yes.
To get those colours lined up how you want.
I think you've done a great job.
But these 2 kits that are coming up give you the opportunity to have this lovely ombre, so I was really excited to get them. Yeah, I think I'll probably take it apart and remake it just to get the colours lined up how I wanted.
But I'll tell you what, the addition of these beads here really drags it kind of into the 21st century, doesn't it? It becomes very contemporary with those beautiful kind of almost like Sputnik type beads. They're wonderful, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. Yeah.
The shell pearls you're getting here are gorgeous. They're all metre-long strands. And I think, Gemma, when you get the chance to work with metre-long strands, I think you've got to make a piece like this, which is ombre and really very indulgent in its size and shape. I mean, it's lovely to make bracelets and things like that in smaller pieces, but I think if you've got the liberty to work with 3 metres of shell pearl, then you've got to create something as lavish and big as this, haven't you?
You have. I mean, I would go even bigger. I mean, I've got...
Big rope necklace.
All this left.
Oh, gosh, you've got so much left.
There's loads left. And it's nice to be able to use quite classic looks, but then make them really bold.
Interesting, okay.
I like that. I like that it's a classic pearl, but you can really, make it contemporary, like you said.
Absolutely, nice. And by adding these beads, which I believe you are going to be getting, rose gold plated sterling silver diamond cut dazzles. Thank you, Michael. Could you... Here we go. Multitasking.
It's going to be heavy, that board.
Do you know what? It absolutely is, isn't it? It's really heavy. So you've got here, look. Oh my gosh. See, this is the kind of thing where I just want to put them around my neck and run. It is, isn't it?
Skip.
Yes, or do the high jump or something. But I won't bring them too close to my microphone, but just this kind of tying a knot in them, you've got that gorgeous kind of rope design. I think if you've got it, flaunt it, with a kit like this, and you most definitely have it with this kit. You're going to be getting now this is lovely stuff. You're going to be getting the beautiful nylon cord, which is on a similar card to the silks that we bring you. It's wonderful stuff. Did you use it in this necklace?
No, I have. I didn't have time to thread.
Have you used the nylon cord before?
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It is. It's got that built-in needle as well, which is great. So you don't have to thread it because it's very difficult to thread a cord. So you don't have to thread it, and you can knot really easy. The knots hold easily, but they undo easily as well. So if you get it wrong, you've got a bit more wiggle room.
A bit more wiggle room, exactly. Then you're going to be getting all these gorgeous diamond-cut beads. You're going to be getting the beautiful 4mm, and then 3 of these enormous 11mm beads. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
I love them.
They're like gobstopper. Oh, my word, they are. They look like they've got something on the outside, don't they? They look almost like they've got Swarovski or diamonds or something on the outside, but they don't. It's all part of the bead. Gosh, that is amazing. That's rose gold plated silver, Gemma. It's not base metal.
Oh, is it? I wasn't sure. I mean, I haven't got the the packaging or anything.
Oh, so. Gosh, they are epic.
They're like our what are they called? The frosted beads that we loved.
The stardust beads.
They're like little elements of stardust in amongst. Like that laser cut, so really twinkly and sparkly.
Yeah, look, so you're getting the 11 mils, and then you're going to be getting the beautiful little 3 mils, the 4 mils as well. They are gorgeous, and they're all rose gold plated silver. Gosh, they are emitting so much light. They're reflecting so much light, aren't they? They're just incredible. They're blindingly beautiful. Yeah. Here's your price point today. I think this price point is amazing, by the way, just for these beads, but you're going to be getting 3 meters of shell pearl, and you've got your nylon cord as well. Here we go, everyone. $39.99 for the lot. So if you look at that, that's £10 per metre of shell pearl, which is awesome. And then just $9.99 for the nylon silk, and for 13, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I think it's 13. Yeah, of your rose gold plated sterling silver diamond cut beads. That's amazing. Only 30 of this kit available. It's absolutely flying out the door. Well done, Susan, Teresa, Maker, Sheila, Tracy, Nicolette, Maker, Gloria. I would have to come through and get this kit today. Just for these beads are absolutely epic, aren't they?
They are gorgeous. Yeah.
Oh. And the fact that they're rose gold plated silver, I want to make a real feature of them, of the fact that they're, the fact they're precious metal. You just want to do, you want to make something really landmark, really special with these, don't you?
Yeah, but they are going to add, I mean, imagine one of those in a lovely stretchy bracelet, for example, or...
Oh, yeah.
The next kit, I've just popped one on a pendant and some of some earrings just to show that how lovely they are just on their own. They're just... Yeah,
definitely.
Beautiful.
And if you did want to put them on the chain, maybe the metre of sterling silver infinity chain that we bought you in the last hour, that would be a great one to go for. Janice, Nina, Emma, Susan and Brian, well done to you. Lots of people coming through. Well done. Maker in London, Yorkshire. Gorgeous. Absolutely superb.
Oh, I know. Can I just, one more idea?
Yeah, so, please.
Lovely. Mark Smith's Kiss Cross necklaces.
Oh, gosh.
I mean, can you imagine that these with the Kiss Cross, because there's plenty of them, the gems, the pearls, but then this is the centre bead, because he uses a centre
as
bead,
the little central cross bit.
Or no, at the centre of the necklace, so 2 columns of Kiss Cross, and then
I get it. Yes.
Bead.
Okay.
I mean, these would be stunning, wouldn't they? As that
oh my gosh.
Point.
Yeah, they really would be. That's a great idea, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. And even the manufacturing quality of these is just astonishing, isn't it? It looks like everything's been kind of stuck onto the bead, but it's not. It's all part of the bead. Yeah. Gorgeous. Well done. We do have one final kit. This next kit is absolutely beautiful. This is really limited. There's a colour of shell pearl in this kit, which I have to say I am in love with.
Me too.
So you've got your kind of, I describe these as white shell pearls, a metre in total. You've then got a metre of blue shell pearl, that lovely kind of French blue. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And then a metre of what? I don't even know what colour this is. What's it described as?
Oh, it's like a sage.
It is like a sagey green, isn't it?
Olive.
Oh, it's back to that olive. Oh, my gosh, that olive quartz that we had the other day.
No, I didn't.
That was ridiculous, wasn't it? It's just obscenely good. Look at that. Oh, my word. Now, I'd want to put either sage quartz, olive quartz or green amethyst with it.
Yes, green amethyst. Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Yes. Definitely.
Beautiful. Or jade would look great with this.
Smoky quartz would look lovely.
Smoky quartz, the green angelite. Oh, we've got the beads again. Look, these gorgeous diamond cut beads. Now, look, this with the infinity chain. Oh, my word.
Look at those.
They're crazy.
They're so lovely.
I love them. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? And here's your, oh, look, it's like a navy blue nylon cord. Oh, nice.
Yeah, it'd be lovely if you knotted, if you could make some lovely, like Marla style pieces, knotted long line necklaces with these beads as the tassel toppers and the infinity chain as the tassel. Can you imagine that? Would be lovely.
Oh my gosh, and such simple jewellery. That would just be, that would just be absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what? I'm curious as well. I'm wondering what the gram weight is of, let me just go. Oh, really? 6.5 grams of precious metal across these beads.
Massive.
2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, it's 9 of the little bit. So it's 12 of the beads that you're going to be getting. That is amazing. I'm loving this. These beads are sorry to keep going on about the beads, but they are absolutely next level. I'm looking at these and thinking, could we bring those to air on their own as like a deal of the day or an early bird or something? I mean, I wish. I mean, I think thousands would sell, Gemma.
I would really stock up on these if you ever got these in, you know, individually.
They're the kind of beads, and I think it's because that they're precious metal. For me, it is anyway. If they were silver-plated base metal, I'd be impressed. But because of the fact that they're sterling silver and they look this good, I would want to commission a design especially for these beads. I'd want to think up a new design. And there's not many things out there. A lot of designs you kind of not necessarily shoehorn, but you kind of get things which are great for that design. Whereas this is kind of almost you want to create a design especially for these beads. You know, how could we do something? And it's a far cry, isn't it? You think of all of the beautiful things like the Cerulean, and you stick the Swarovski rhinestones into it to make it look like this, and this does it, and it's sterling silver.
Yeah.
What a special item. And it shows that our faith in the component, the fact that we've made it from sterling silver rather than silver-plated base metal. Not that silver-plated base metal is kind of less, but the fact that it's sterling silver, it just proves how much we're behind this design, how much we love this design, how invested we are in this design. Look, oh, I'm going to do something now. I'm going to put them together.
$29.99. I mean, I think...
I'm designing. Someone stop me.
you could just put one of those on like a simple leather cord.
Yes.
And sell each bracelet, I think, for around £25. And that's just using one of those gems.
Yeah.
And so, you know, the fact that this is $29.99, you're getting all of those components plus the pearls.
Yeah,
and
plus
the
3
thread,
meters of shell pearl and the nylon cord. Yeah.
Such an incredible price.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
It really is amazing, isn't it? Just gorgeous. That one's about to sell out. Well done, beautiful. Gorgeous. Now, we put this in today's show. Knowing that you were on today's show...
I haven't seen these yet.
Well, and I don't think I've bought things to wear like this with you before, so I'm quite excited to get your input, because I know that kind of crystal healing is something which a lot of people are interested in. Not just, it's quite interesting. There's been a real trend over the last couple of years, really, since the pandemic started, especially amongst younger people, on things like TikTok and social media, other social medias, and things like Pinterest as well. Crystal healing's become a real thing, and as people kind of are more interested in self-care, looking after yourself and your mental health as well. Mental health has become a real, quite rightly, has been given the kind of coverage and the media coverage and all sorts that it really deserves. And I think it very much can start, not all the time, but it can very much start with you and how you feel about yourself. And this can be you can go into this as deeply as you want, and I love that. You can really be invested in it. You can really draw that connection with your chakras, or you can just see it as taking 10 minutes out, 5 minutes out even every day, just to collect your thoughts. It doesn't need to be envisaging anything or doing anything other than sitting, and any kind of connection or any positive that you can take from this, I just think it's a wonderful thing, isn't it, Gemma?
Yeah, it is. It's lovely. It's got lovely history. It's got lovely symbolism. It's got that. I mean, whether you believe in crystals or not, this is a lovely gift to say that you're thinking of somebody and
absolutely,
and you want to help, because it's just that that intention. The intention behind gifting is as powerful as the actual gift, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And so this is lovely because you can really put a lot of a story behind it.
You really can. You really can.
I mean, crystals, for me, I've always had crystals. I not necessarily knew why I had crystals, but I've always had them, and so I never really understood the crystal healing or anything like that. And I still don't know much, to be honest, but I know what works for me, and I know what resonates. And do you remember when I first started? I think I was with you. We had a challenge, and I had rubies. I'd never worked with them. They made me so emotional.
Yes.
I couldn't understand.
They were natural rubies, weren't they? Yes.
And it's the first time I really experienced powerful, energy from a crystal. And then I had the same with, for years, I couldn't even touch
Fluorite.
Fluorite. I couldn't touch it.
You had a real issue with it,
yeah.
didn't you?
And I'm okay with it now. So obviously those issues are all gone. That's good.
Yes.
But yeah, so, you know, without even knowing much about it, they resonate somehow. So I do believe this. I believe. I believe.
I love the fact that you believe, and I think that I do to a certain extent. I personally am more affected, I think, by the colours.
Yeah.
By the chakra colours, and it's interesting, and this is something I only made that connection. I'm sure that millions of you out there will have made that connection years ago. But you've got the actual rainbow colours here. Richard of York gave battle in vain, and you've got the red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. So it's your rainbow colours. My 8-year-old daughter, if I was to give her a bowl of beads, she would put them all in rainbow order. She wouldn't be able to not put them in rainbow order. That's just the way she works. And it's interesting. Whereas my youngest daughter, she would just go for the biggest beads or the sparkliest beads. She'd go for the more obvious choices. I think whether you're connecting with the spiritual side of the crystals or not, if you are, that's wonderful. If you're not, that's okay. Because I think we can all be affected in different ways. And a lot of people are affected by colour. Yeah. Colour therapy is a thing. Yes. There's a reason why certain companies will use certain colours. And you walk in, I said the other day, if you walk into a shop and there's a sale on, everything is red, and it gives you that sense of kind of urgency and drive and, buy, and all that kind of stuff. Whereas if you walk into a spa or a dental waiting room, it tends to be greens and blues and soft, gentle tones. Yeah. And that is colour. That is colour having an effect on you. Now, you've got here your colours and your gemstones, which are kind of connected to the root. So if I just turn it this way, you've got your root chakra. You've got your root chakra, which is connected with your red agate. You've then got your citrine here, which is connected with your solar plexus. You've then got that's your sacral chakra. You've then got your solar plexus, which, it could be a number of different gemstones. It's not just connected with the colours, but I've got here, this is the wrong way. Your root chakra here, which is your black agate. Your carnelian, which is the, black tourmaline, gee whiz. You've got your carnelian, which is your sacral. You've then got your solar plexus, which is your citrine. You've then got your heart chakra. Interesting that the heart chakra is in the middle. It's meant to kind of tie the two ends of the chakras together. Yeah. And the fact that it's green, and the fact that green is in the middle part of our vision, colour-wise, we see more shades of green because it's in the middle. Yeah. So it's kind of weird how you can draw that connection even. Then you've got your throat chakra, which is, that is the most beautiful sodalite.
It is gorgeous.
Isn't that just incredible? You've then got your third eye chakra, which is right here, which is your gorgeous amethyst. That's a really important one if you want to kind of make yourself available and open the gateways to the higher spiritual realm. And then you've got your crown chakra here, which is your clear quartz, which is the master healer, which is amazing. But you've got here selenite. Now, selenite is known as a charging gemstone. They will sell selenite charging bowls, and what apparently you're meant to do, because I've touched this now, and somebody in our vault will have held this, or the person who's carved it will have held it. What you're meant to do is cleanse it, so run it under running water or a stream or the sea if you live anywhere near running water, wonderful, or in a lake. And this incredible gemstone is said to charge the positive kind of ions in each one of these gemstones. And you literally place your gemstones on here, or place them in certain parts of your body, on certain areas of your body where the chakra is kind of drawn to and what's it associated with, and you will apparently get more benefit from it. It's a wonderful gem. Selenite. It's said to promote peace and calm, provides clarity, clears blockages, elevates the spirit, helps you access your intuition. Effective space cleanser, vibrates at a very high frequency, promotes connection and camaraderie, and enhances powers of manifestation. What an amazing stone. It is beautiful. And even to look at it does look otherworldly, doesn't it?
Yeah, I've got selenite all over my house.
Do you?
Yeah, and I didn't even bring it into my house first. My son did. He bought it at a rock and gem, not a rock, just a show, and he found this, and he bought it because he was fascinated by it. So this was, 12, 13 years ago. And then since then, we've both bought quite a bit of selenite over the years.
How interesting.
So I've got selenite everywhere.
So not necessarily knowing what the gemstone is, just feeling that attraction
Yeah.
to it. That's fascinating.
Yeah.
It says you can use your crystal charging plate or place your crystal under the sun or moonlight to soak up the additional energy. Once your crystal is cleansed, charging, oh gosh.
And charging your crystals will give them energy to perform at their best.
There you go. Perfect. Amazing. It is a wonderful thing, whether you're going to be using this, you know, for crystal healing, or whether you're just going to be taking 5 minutes out during the day, and you know, placing your root chakra kind of lower down on your body, your sacral chakra kind of just above your pubic bone, and then kind of put the gemstones kind of going up, and then the clear quartz kind of above your head, just lying down. You can think wonderful thoughts, you can listen to wonderful singing bowl music, or you can just kind of just have a bit of a kip for a few minutes. You're not going to do yourself any harm.
No.
Obviously, we're not medical professionals. You know, you need to seek medical advice if you've got certain ailments. But you know, as far as just having something like this, it's just wonderful.
Yeah.
Price point wise, here we go. Love it. We should be so much higher than this, by the way. I just love it. And they're wonderful gems to own. Gorgeous gems to have. Enjoy.
That's
$19.99.
That is incredible.
Oh my gosh. I'd pay twice that for that sodalite, wouldn't you? Yeah. It's a wonderful, I mean, it's all wonderful. And there are certain gems which you'll feel a certain affinity with, or you might feel drawn to, or you might have an aversion to. And it's interesting talking to lovely Natalia Coleman about it. She had a real aversion to hematite, but it's because at that point in her life she wasn't very grounded, and she actually needed it.
Yes.
And once she had it in her life, then she felt all right with it. And it's just, it's crazy how you... Yeah.
It was Natalia who gave me the fluorite.
The fluorite.
You must confront these demons.
Oh, how wonderful. 1990. It's amazing. And the difference it can make, might be placebo, it could be real. Gemma believes in it. I think I do.
And I think, well, it doesn't matter, does it? Does it matter if it makes you feel good? And it shows somebody that you, or if you're gifting, it shows somebody that you care.
Exactly.
That's powerful in itself.
Isn't it just? That intention is there.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Well done. Right, okay. What are we doing now, lovely? Laura?
Ooh, this is great.
I haven't seen this. Oh, what is this? Oh, my... Oh, it's an actual necklace. Oh, wow. That's a is that sterling silver? That is a sterling silver. That is a sterling silver chain.
Ooh, that's a nice chain.
That is a rectangle. I've never seen this chain before. I know I should be focusing on the gemstones, but look at this chain.
That's lovely.
11 grams of silver.
Yes, please.
That's ridiculous. And then a load of hearts. Black obsidian. Okay, black obsidian, that's your root chakra. Then you've got your beautiful red jasper. There's your sacral chakra. Oh, gosh, this is where I start to fall apart. Let's just go through them. Here we go. Rose quartz. The most amazing lapis lazuli. Where's Callum? There he is. Look at that.
I know that's your throat chakra, because I wear that a lot if I've got important discussions to have.
It's meant to make you speak in a more kind of, a more cohesive way and get your point across. That's exactly it. Yeah. Anybody who needs a bit of courage, anybody who needs to feel a little bit more maybe independent or stronger, this is the gem to wear. Tiger's Eye. And it's the year of the tiger. Wear that over your heart. Oh, my word. You'll be strong. Then you've got gorgeous amethyst as well, hugely important gemstone. And then look at this beautiful little clear quartz. Isn't that beautiful? Said to magnify anything good in other gemstones. So you put this near your tiger's eye. It's said to amplify the benefits of tiger's eye and lapis lazuli and all the goodness. Plus, load of jump rings. Load of sterling silver jump rings as well. Oh my word, this is an absolutely beautiful kit. Sending lots of love. Oh, what a gorgeous name. Isn't that stunning? They're all half drilled. They've all got the little loops embedded into them, so they're nice and easy to wear, nice and easy to put onto your necklace as well. I mean, and with the size of the links. So easy.
You know what? I would be I'd be naughty, and I would keep the chain for myself.
Yes, so would I. So would I.
And I'd get a cord or a leather cord or something, so people could interchange. They could wear whichever chakra they needed that day.
There you go. Yeah. I like that idea. And then keep the chain. Don't tell them about the chain.
Don't tell them about the chain.
I love it. It's amazing. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of sterling silver. That's great. Well done, everybody. And all of your genuine gemstones there. Well done. Here we go. Here's your price. Ho! Emma's got 2 of this. She's clearly either going to be making something wonderful, or maybe you're... Oh, it's just a lovely thing to be able to have. Well done, my lovelies. $39.99. What an amazing deal. That's so good. And that just for the 11 grams of sterling silver in the chain. Sorry, it's over 10 grams in the chain, and then with the addition of the jump rings, it takes us over 11 grams. That's amazing. That is such a good chain. I know we should be talking about the gemstones, and yeah. Everyone who's bought this kit, yeah, everyone's multi-bought. That's so good to see. Well done, everybody. It is that kind of thing, isn't it? You buy one for yourself and one for somebody else, you know, one for your friends. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. And, you know, sending this to someone who maybe needs to feel a bit more grounded, or this one here for someone who needs a bit more drive, or this one here for someone who you love, and this one here for someone... Yeah, it's all got that connection. You could even write a little piece on the, you know, the back of a card, you know, what that gemstone means.
Yeah. I think that would be lovely to do that.
Now, that's gorgeous. Well done, everybody. I've got something to do before the end of the hour. Now, who was it? It's Chloe Jones, our fearless leader, the founder of JewelleryMaker. She bought one of these for her dad for Christmas. And she says that she has not stopped playing with it.
I love
this
solitaire.
Is so cool. Am I doing this right? You take the middle one out.
Yeah,
that goes there. Yeah. This is so cool. And then you can only go that way. You can't go diagonally, can you?
Yeah. You
can go diagonally.
Yeah, you can jump Can you?
I don't know.
No,
I don't think you can.
Can't.
So you take that one out.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to have to do that one, aren't I? There we go. Make a bit of room. There we go. And then, start to do... And all these different gemstones that you're going to be getting here. See, I've already scuppered myself, haven't I?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. See, that's not very good, is it? Go on, Gemma. Yes, there we go.
There. And then you can take that one back to there to get that one out.
Thank you. There we go.
But you have to start it in a certain way to end up winning. But,
yeah. Do you?
There's a specific way you do it. Yeah.
Oh, no, is there really?
Remember. Yeah.
A very specific way, obviously. Yeah, because look, I can't do anything there now. Oh, gee whiz.
There's only 1 or 2 ways you can do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You have to end up with one in the middle.
Okay. I don't know how on earth I'd be able to. I think that's Caroline, lovely head by Caroline's hands there, just if anyone's wondering. But you've got here everything from tiger's eye to clear quartz to amethyst to rose quartz. It's gorgeous. It is so lovely. It's become such a favourite over the last couple of months here on Gem. We wanted to have it for kind of November time, and it just wasn't in stock. It just took ages and ages to arrive. But it is. I know you will agree. It's such a beautiful item. And not that I would necessarily mention the box, but look at the. I mean, just look at the box it comes in. It's gorgeous. Yeah. It looks lovely, doesn't it? Is it just plain on the inside? I assume it's. Oh, look, it's got a little holder for all the beads. Oh, it's just stunning, isn't it? It's just what a lovely, lovely gift. You know, I bought my mum a really awesome jigsaw for Christmas, and you know, if I was going to buy my dad the same kind of thing, I'd definitely buy him one of these.
Yeah, my grandparents.
It's just perfect.
Both sets of grandparents always had this, and it was something that I would do every time I went to my grandparents.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you know what? That's absolutely right. Actually, whenever we go and visit my mum and dad, there's certain kind of old-fashioned games. There's certain kind of games of yesteryear that my kids will naturally. Traditional. Thank you. The games for old people.
But I tell you what, my son's great grandma, on his dad's side, she plays this every day, and she's. Quite deeply into dementia now, but she can still do this.
No.
And she's over 100, so she's
doing
very well.
She's doing very well.
In her 80s, she swore that doing puzzles like this every day kept her
young,
kept her mind working.
Well, they say Sudoku does that, and various different things, don't they? That's a really interesting point, actually, isn't it? Keeping that kind of part of your brain very active. Yeah. Have you ever done one of those brain training things where it says, how old is your brain? I'm like 80 something or 100 and something. It's like, it's not looking good for me. It's not looking good.
It's the same fear as the scales. No, I don't want to look.
Exactly. Oh, well done. Right, okay. Coming up, we've got. What have we got coming up? Oh, gosh, gee whiz, we've got all of them. We've got Spinel coming up in the next hour. which is going to be incredible. And we've got loads of deals of the day. Deal of the day, deals of the day, deals of the day, deal of the days. Deal of the day replays coming up in the next hour. Loads of deals. Don't go anywhere.
Great deals.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, make sure you tune in this Saturday morning with Sherilyn for a jam-packed show. Coming up at 8 is the early bird special. At 9 a.m, join the amazing Claire McDonald with her Baguette Mounts Masterclass. Make sure your fingers are at the ready for the deal of the day, hematite butters and bicones coming your way at 10 a.m. At 11 a.m, we are back with Claire and you'll be in honeycomb heaven with her jewellery kit. Stay joined for the mid-show with me, Lindsay. We have a great show lined up for you with an under £10 showcase, including 2 strands of tanzanite. Yes, you heard me right, 2 strands of tanzanite. 2 p.m. is Hannah Osborne's masterclass, and oh my, you are not going to want to miss this one. Rope slider bracelets with gemstone stars, simply stunning. 3 p.m. we have the steal of the day, amethyst, petalite and sapphire squares. Stay tuned for the 4 p.m. hour where we will be doing a viewer's choice hour with the Gem Investors Loose Stones. It's going to be a great Saturday, so come along and join the fun.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Oh, we've got some lovely pieces coming up in this hour. We've got gorgeous Magok Spinel coming up in this hour, all the way from Burma. Very, very special providence coming your way. But before we do that, and by the way, who sent this book in? This is so cool. It's brilliant. My next door neighbour does this kind of book folding. And this is just wonderful. It says JM. It's so cool, isn't it?
I love it.
You see it? It's gorgeous, isn't it? My next door neighbour, like I say, she did a teddy bear one. So you have to get a book with a certain amount of pages, and it just tells you how to fold it, where to fold it, and if it doesn't look like it's going to work, and then all of a sudden it does, and you've got this beautiful kind of teddy bear. It's gorgeous. But thank you very much, whoever sent that in. That's a really beautiful piece. Thank you, my lovelies. You're so creative. Right, these drums. Now, this is similar to the strand we had in the first hour of Crazy Lace Agate, which was a strand of kind of cylindrical drums, and interspersed in between each one of those was a beautiful rondelle, which is exactly what you're going to be getting here. Yeah, so the Crazy Lace Agate, exactly the same as these. You've got different gemstones here. We've got beautiful mookaite. Is that labradorite? Gosh, that's a big strand. Fancy jasper. Oh, my word, tiger's eye. That's amazing. And then amazonite as well. Let's start off with the amazonite, shall we? Oh, my goodness me, these colours. I don't know what it is about Amazon. Well, no, I do know what it is, but it reminds me of like a Roman bath. You know, if you've ever been to Bath before, and it's got that gorgeous Cotswold stone, and then the colour of the spa water, it's that kind of bluey, greeny, azure kind of colour, and it is that colour, isn't it? It's the colour of the Cotswold stone against that gorgeous bluey aqua colour. It looks like it's full of minerals, doesn't it? It's beautifully, it's like a soup. It's beautiful, isn't it? And I do love that gorgeous sunny colour. It's got a touch of kind of holidayness about it as well, hasn't it? It's kind of like your sand and your sea. And you've got these beautiful earthy tones as well. Amazonite all the way from China, big carat weight here, over 200 carats in total, which is absolutely gigantic, isn't it, really? And I wonder, putting these, I mean, I said this right at the beginning of the show today when we had the Crazy Agate. Putting the cylindrical ones together, you'd make a really gorgeous strand of what I suppose you'd describe as wheels, wouldn't you, with that lovely flat profile, that lovely blunt profile. And then the rondelles you're getting here are quite rounded, aren't they, and quite slim. You'd have a very different looking strand if it was just the rondelles or just the wheels together. Look at the inclusions you're getting here in these beautiful. Can you see those gorgeous mineral inclusions you're getting there? They're really awesome, aren't they? Love those colours. Love the patinations you're getting through these. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Already people coming through to get this. That's great to see. Well done. Over 200 carats in total. Go, 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 go. Well done. $14.99 for you today. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Well done. Over 200 carats of your beautiful multicolour Amazonite. It's so lovely, isn't it? And I do love all of those moments of different colours and zones going through there. The mood changes, doesn't it? It's a really lovely strand, isn't it, Gemma?
It is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I love Amazonite anyway, especially. I love this strand because I love how rope-like it is. You know, it's got that lovely feel to it.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? I like making quite solid bars of, you know, for neckline pieces, and this works really well.
It does, doesn't it? I'm with you. The difference between a wheel and a rondelle is so small, but it's just, there is a difference, and you're absolutely right. When you've got a wheel-shaped gemstone, it's more of that rope design. It changes the look and feel of a piece of jewellery. Jennifer, Wendy, Iris, well done to you. Carol, well done to you. That one's going to sell out now. Tiger's eye. Oh, my word. Who doesn't want to wear a strand of tiger's eye like this? This is absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. Oh, baby, baby. God, these are properly big, aren't they?
They're lovely.
Oh, they've got real look to them, real kind of oomph to them, haven't they? Oh, look at that. Again, is it one of those strands? You might be looking at this and thinking, I want to split that up. I want to put that in lots of different pieces of jewellery, or I want to separate it out by, I don't know, rosary linking it or something, because the gems are very close together. By separating them out, you're obviously giving the gemstone more of a stage, you're giving the gemstone more of a chance to shine. But also in doing that, you're being a lot more economical with your gemstones. And also, let's not ignore the fact that, oh my gosh, these are so good. Some of these beads, look, if I just show you one on its own, it's quite a remarkable gem, actually. Look at that, just on its own.
That's gorgeous.
When you start to look at that on its own, you start thinking, actually, if I just use that on a piece of jewellery, would that be enough? And do you know what? I think it probably would be. But then you start thinking about the face of, oh my word, did you see that there? Look at the face on that gem. Look at that. That would make a wonderful eye, wouldn't it? In a project, but just using them face, look at the size of the drill hole as well. It's absolutely enormous, isn't it? So that's another thing. If you wanted to take that idea that you had the other day, Gemma, of making a wish style bracelet with those lovely twisted jump rings, if you wanted to just get some really, it would need to be quite fine, wouldn't it? Eslon or something like that, and just do a lark's head knot there and on the other side. That's the middle of a wish bracelet then, isn't it?
Yeah, that would be fantastic.
It would, wouldn't it? And
like a donut then, isn't it?
Yes. So then you start thinking, well, is it kind of more of a, or a donut, or maybe a Chinese buy symbol almost. I mean, and then you're into all sorts of different types of jewellery, really kind of jewellery with serious meaning behind it. $14.99 for you today. Goodness me. A lot of potential there. Let's do the Mukai. All the way from the Mooka Creek.
I'd be tempted to put the Mukai and the Tiger's Eye together. And
would you?
Swap the rondelles.
I like that.
From each strand.
I'm just trying to refresh my memory. Oh, no, I bet I've lost it. What was it called? What's the name of the huge inland sea that used to be in Australia? The Eromanga Sea, something like that. What was it called? I've got it written down in my book, but my book is just full of lots of facts and also lots of rubbish and a few receipts and... Eromanga Sea. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. I've just disappointed in myself for not being able to remember. Ah, here we go. Yeah, the Eromanga Sea. There we go. So the Eromanga Sea. It kind of it covered most of Australia. Look at Laura. She's amazing. She's even found the map. You're amazing. I love you. So this is where the gemstone is from. So it's from Australia. That kind of northwestern part that you can see there, where it says North Pole, just to the left of that is where the Mooka Creek is, and you can see it's blue, and that's where the Eromanga Sea was. And it had lots of incredible kind of aquatic dinosaurs that used to live there, and basically this sea dried up over the course of many millions of years, and it became kind of muddy, and these muddy shallows, as they were known, compressed everything in there. So what you're looking at here is basically the fossilized remains of 500 million year old aquatic sea life and crustaceans and bits and pieces of kind of seaweed and vegetation. And without that incredible evolution, without that happening, we wouldn't have this gemstone. It's the only place in the world it comes from. One of the most amazing things I think is that it looks so much like where it's from. You look at that picture of the Mooka Creek and where it is, it's still quite boggy. But you look at where this gem is from and it looks like where it's from. I've never known a gem look so similar to where it's from. I suppose you could say Cairngorm quartz, smoky quartz from the Cairngorm Mountains, you could arguably say looks a little bit like the Cairngorms, but only because it's kind of like an earthy colour. But this, if you had to guess where it was from, you'd say the Flying Doctor land of Australia. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at this. Oh,
that's lovely.
It's like, it's the colour you'd expect to see, I don't know, a didgeridoo painted or kind of Aboriginal artwork, or it's the colour of Uluru, isn't it? It's that is a beautiful item on its own. $14.99, well done. Beautiful, well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Right, okay. So from there, we're going to move on to a showcase of a gemstone which I have fallen in love with over the last 2 years. We first got this gemstone. It was right at the beginning of the pandemic, actually. I hate using it as a kind of like a benchmark time-wise, but it's massively occupied all of our lives over the last 2 years, hasn't it? You think about this time 2 years ago, where were we? What were we doing? It was, you know, before COVID was only, you know, was even a thing over here in the UK. But anyway, this gemstone was introduced to us. It took a long time for this gem to filter through. This is a selection of the world's finest spinel, all the way from the Magok Valley in Burma. I've never been to Burma. I would love to go. It's actually a very, very difficult country to visit, as are a lot of countries in that area. Countries like Bhutan, which is, again, on my bucket list. Very difficult to actually go there. You have to have special visas to go and visit. Obviously, with everything that's happening right now over in Burma, we can't invest in gemstones that we can't get full traceability for as it stands at the minute. So moving forward, we can't really invest in any other Burmese gemstones, be it jadeite, be it tourmaline, sapphire, beautiful ruby, sapphire or spinel. So unfortunately, over the next 12 months to 2 years, you probably will see a decline in the amount of Burmese gemstones that we bring to air. However, that doesn't stop this being an absolutely amazing location. This is what the Magok Valley looks like, and I think a lot of people imagine it to be a really large area, a huge mining area, but in actual fact, the entire Magok Valley mining area is only 2 miles wide and 4 miles long. It's tiny. Every property you can see there, every house that you can see there will be occupied by a family who have an interest in gemstones. So whether it's mining, polishing, cutting, whether it's selling, whether, you know, whoever lives in that area is there and for generations has been involved in the gem trade in some way or another. The Magok Stone Tract is one of the most documented stone tracts. If you can imagine things like the Silk Road, which went right the way from kind of the east to west, past, you know, through the Sarasang mountain region in Afghanistan because of lapis lazuli, and it kind of, and then you've got spice trails as well. The Magok stone tract is a tract which was really documented from about the 16th century, and whisperings were coming from Magok, although no one had really ever been there. Whisperings were coming about incredible rubies and sapphires and rubies as big as your hand, which were being mined in this particular area of Burma. Records do go back to about the 16th century, but it's believed it could go back as far as the 6th century AD, when this gemstone hub started to extract gemstones from the earth. The spinel we're bringing you today is not new mine. Everything that I bring you from the Magok Valley, which is spinel, tourmaline, ruby, sapphire, it is all classed as old mine spinel. And the reason for that is the first lot of mining was done and the mines were completely depleted. There was nothing left. What this is a product of is going back through the spoils of that mining process and picking out any gem quality spinel that is left in the spoils. That is what we're looking at. And when you get this kind of tertiary mining, which basically means mining back over stuff that's already been mined and picking through, you know that demand is up here and resources are depleted. There is nothing left. So there is no new gem mining prospecting going on in the Magok Valley whatsoever for spinel. I can't speak for other gemstones. I don't really know, but I assume that for other gemstones it's the same story. And in fact, many gemstone, just as a side note, many gemstone miners who mine for jadeite now don't mine for jadeite anymore. They're now mining for ruby and sapphire because they're more plentiful than the jadeite and the spinel. So I assume the same goes for that as well. Now, the thing about the quality of Magok Valley spinel and Magok Valley ruby and sapphire, the thing which makes them so wonderful is the conditions in which they form. Because the host rock around them is incredibly hard, it stops impurities getting into the gemstone, which can muddy the waters, which can make colours less, which can make definition and saturation less. So they really are in the absolute prime location for growing gemstones, any kind of gemstones like spinel and like your sapphire and your ruby, because of course what comes out the ground is so pure and vivid. There's a very famous gemstone which came from Magok, and it's a Magok. It's an enormous piece. I've got it here. Here's a photograph of it. This is absolutely tremendous. What you are looking at here is a pure red, the very definition of pigeon. It's the very definition of pigeon blood red. This incredible ruby, known as the Sunrise Ruby, was auctioned by Sotheby's back in 2015. It's a natural Magok ruby, known as the Sunrise Ruby, 25.5 carats in size, and it's sold for $30 million US. Wow. That's quite a lot of money. But any gemstone that seems to come from Magok seems to be the best in its class, and that is because of the unique growing conditions of all the gemstones in Magok. It's got that concentration. One of the things I adore about all gemstones from the Magok Valley are it's when these gemstones come to market, and I wish I could show you some of the clips of Jake and the team over in Burma. They went there in 2017, which is the only reason why we have access to this material, by the way. But when you go to the gemstone market, it's not the men who are selling the gemstones, it's the ladies who are selling the gemstones. So if you go to the rough gemstone market in Magok, not that you'd be able to, you'd need to be invited there or go with a team like us here at Gemporia, then you will not find a single man selling the gemstones. It's all done by the ladies. I don't know why, it's just always the way it's been done. And I love that. I absolutely love that, putting women at the absolute forefront of doing the deals, doing the, negotiating the prices for these absolutely world-class gemstones. Now, there are certain colours which you will get with your Magok spinel, which you don't get anywhere else in the world. And for me, this is what makes these so wonderful. You look at this, and I can tell a mile off the colours which you get in your Magok spinels, which you don't get anywhere else in the world. And it's the silver colours. It's the greys. These silver colours, and it's interesting actually, one of Jake Thompson's tip of the trip, he described it as, was not the Jedi red spinels. And you can pick out a few of the Jedi reds there. They actually come from a very specific mine, so I don't feel comfortable calling them Jedi red, because I don't know the exact mine where they're from, but the red spinels, or the Jedi reds as they're known as, from this specific mine. I would have put money on him saying it's all about the Jedi Reds, but no, he actually picked up on these silvery grey spinels, and they, to him, were the tip of the trip. For me, there's something about gentle grey gems which are absolutely superb. I love them. We're starting off with what has been, it's this one here, isn't it, Laura? We're starting off with what has been one of my all-time favourite strands of spinel. This is the reason why Magok spinel is the world, in my opinion, and I think the opinion of so many people, is the absolute world's best. Look at these colours. Silvers through to peaches, through to reds, through to pinks and purples and lavenders. And you're also going to be getting blues. I don't know whether Callum will be able to... There it is. There's a lovely blue one there. Can you see that there? Almost a cobalt blue. That's a really rare colour to get. You've got colours here which are absolutely head and shoulders above any other variety of spinel, including the Tajikistan material, including... anything, I believe, from Cambodia. This, for me, is the absolute jewel in the crown of spinel. This is it. Now, we've got here a limited quantity. None of the strands I'm about to bring you have we got 50 of. None of them. Absolutely zero of them. They've all got about 20 in stock, if not less. First person through, guest designer Deb. Oh, she's got such wonderful taste. She's bought 5 of these strands. For me, Gemma, I don't know what it is about silver grey gems, natural silver grey gems, but for me, I feel so drawn to them. It's that inner glow, but with a silver overtone. This one here that Callum's showing here is blue as well. We can't go too far without mentioning this solitary blue, cobalt blue spinel. That is one of the rarest stones on planet Earth. But the silvery greys for me, Gemma, are... I don't know what it is. I just adore them. Did you feel like that with any of the particular colours, or even with the silvers?
I love the silver greys.
Yeah.
I love those. I love the silver grey sapphires, for example.
Me too.
It's my favourites.
Yes.
But for me in these, it's the purples and those rosy plum colours.
Yes.
I absolutely love those. You don't get that very often. You get that in amethyst, but you're thinking about purple stones earlier, you don't get it very often, and so...
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right, Gemma.
They're gorgeous. What a beautiful strand this is.
It really is. It's full of life, and it's completely natural. Now, when we bring the price on screen, can I just impress something on you? The reason why we're able to bring this to air, the reason why we have natural Burmese Magok Valley Spinel is only because we have been there. We were invited there, we went there. It was not an easy task. It was not an easy journey to get there. Lots of things went wrong on the way, including lost passports and all sorts of horrible stuff. But we went there. And I think it was only really the 3rd or 4th day that we went there that we were trusted to go to the gemstone market and to make those purchases. These are the fruit of those purchases. This is it. This is it. This is what we bought when we went there back in 2017. We would not have this had we not gone. Norma, Wendy, Iris, Deb, obviously you've bought 5, well done, lovely. Maker in Yorkshire, another Maker, Maker in Essex, Nina, Dorothy, Maker in Angus, Maker in Manchester, Leslie, $39.99. Absolutely amazing. I can't even articulate what kind of price point this would sell for elsewhere. You literally name your price. Spinel is one thing. Natural Burmese Magok Valley Spinel. You are looking at a provenance which is already limited, which is already shrouded in mystery, which is already impossible to get to, and it's getting harder to get this gemstone. And moving forward, we cannot invest in any Burmese gemstone unless things change massively in the country from a political point of view. Suzanne, Maker, Corinne, Ingrid, Pat, Leslie, this is the last of it. And this is not going to be reordered. We're not going to get any more of this. There's 17 left in the country. That is, in the entire company, that is it. If you get hold of this today, you literally have got the last of what I believe to be the best spinel in the world. It's absolutely incredible. Kathy, Suzanne, Maker, there's so many people there. Well done. Maker in Manchester just bought 2. Liz, well done to you. You will not be disappointed. Now, can I just say as well, because I always forget this, spinel is the second birthstone of August, alongside peridot. And I think a lot of people think of black spinel. I instantly think of black spinel. I think maybe because black spinel and peridot look so great together. Yeah. But if you've got someone who's born in August, my eldest daughter's born in August, this is the spinel to get for some. This is, not only has this got that natural quality and that range of colour, but it's got one of the most important locations, not just for spinel mining, but any gemstone mining area. An area of land that measures 4 by 2 miles in size. That's smaller than the whole of the tanzanite mining area. And we talk about how limited tanzanite is as a gemstone. We're talking about Burmese sapphire spinel. We're talking about, Magok Valley. The Magok Valley is probably one of the most gem-rich areas of the entire world. And this is from the old mine. This is old mine, mined hundreds of years ago by hand. Hundreds of years ago. And this is what happens when we go back through, and I hate saying it, but the spoils of what was mine centuries ago. It's incredible. Jenny's got 2. Well done. Liz, Suzanne, Kathy, Leslie, Norma. Well done. Loads of people there. Pat. Well done to you in Essex. Well done. Suzanne, Maker, Sarah. Well done. We've literally got single figures left. You might want to have a look at some of the other strands. That's fine. That's fine. Deb, oh, this is lovely. Guest designer Deb. Hello, sweetie. Hi, lovely people. I absolutely love spinel. Such beautiful colours, and I have so many strands. But this is a superb natural beauty. You're absolutely right, Deb. I could collect spinel forever and never get bored of it. It's one of those things that changes just depending on where it's from. It kind of colours change. Also, when you see... I mean, I suppose it wouldn't be the case for the gorgeous sunrise ruby, but imagine... OK, so imagine this. Imagine the Black Prince ruby. I don't know where that came from, but let's imagine for a second. Let's just play devil's advocate. Let's imagine for a second that that came from the Magog Valley. It might not have done, but let's imagine that it did. This is from the same area, from the same 4 by 2 mile square location that is from, and that's probably one of the most famous gemstones on planet Earth. That's amazing, and that's an amazing thing to think about. Don't know where the Black Prince ruby came from, actually. I don't think people actually... I'm not sure people actually know. Anyway, 3 left, 50 in baskets. There we go. You make that decision. Smooth rondelles. This is going to be an on and gone. We've hardly got any of this one available. This, for me, is a little nod to kind of what can be achieved when you just leave gemstones and they have what's called a native cut applied to them, a bit like this and the silver one we're about to do. And it's when gemstones look like this that you really see inside them and you see the actual character, the essence of the gem. And you get such a wonderful impression. It's a very different looking strand to the one we've just done because it's not faceted. You're allowed to concentrate on that colour even more. Gosh, that is really good looking. I know that these are slightly different in sizes, ever so slightly 2.8 by 1 to 5 by 3, but I would graduate them colour-wise. Price on this is unbelievable, £19.99. Oh my gosh.
You've got all the colours that you've got in the last strand, haven't you?
You just got to mix them up, haven't you?
I love them.
They are exquisite. I don't think we can undervalue and underestimate the importance of what we've got here. You've got a gemstone which, had we not visited Magog back in 2017, we wouldn't have access to this gemstone. Or if we did have access to, Burmese spinel, we wouldn't have access to this level of quality. It's only because we've been there and we've been to the rough gemstone market there and we've done the groundwork and we've forged those relationships, and relationships which are still very much alive now, that we're able to bring you this level of quality. But it's interesting, isn't it? We talk quite often about location-specific gemstones like your Ceylon sapphire and how important it is that, when you've got Ceylon sapphire, that you shout from the rooftops that it's from Ceylon or Sri Lanka. And I would say the same applies for your Burmese spinel, your Magog Valley spinel. Absolutely get that authenticity certificate for an extra 25p. Well done. Maker in Greater Manchester's got 2. Lorraine, Maker in Yorkshire, Ingrid, well done. We're taking that price down one final time, and this is the last of it. This is the last of it. We cannot reorder this strand. We can't get any more of these strands in. We just can't be done. Can't be done. We're not investing in any more Burmese gemstones moving forward. Hopefully things will change massively in the country so we can continue to do that. I really hope for everyone's sake that it does. But yeah, well done. Maker in Northumberland, well done to you. Maker in Yorkshire, loads of people coming through. Well done. £14.99, an absolutely tremendous deal. Well done. Go, 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 go. What an amazing deal. And just look at the two together. Look at the faceted and the unfaceted together. Isn't that a beautiful contrast?
They do look lovely.
Do you know what, Gemma? I'll never forget you talking about that beautiful amethyst bracelet that I remember you said that a lady wore on one of your workshops that you did, where she wore a bracelet with lots of amethyst in, and there was amethyst rounds, amethyst rondelles, faceted amethyst, rough amethyst, and you were saying how much you loved having one gem but in so many different guises on one piece of jewellery. It's such a selection box of beauty, isn't it?
It looks lovely altogether, and of course you don't have to worry about other elements like do the colours match?
Does it match?
Does the shape match? You don't have to worry, just put it all in and it works, yeah.
You see, and that's it. Have the confidence to look at these and go, do you know what? I know that they're different, and that's absolutely fine. I'm going to use them together because it's like adding light and shade to a painting, isn't it? That's all it is. That's all it is, and you're just adding a different... Oh, see that luster against the smoothness of those ultra smooth rondelles. It looks phenomenal. It makes the sparkly rondelles look even sparklier, doesn't it? And it really intensifies the colour of the smooth rondelles. It's amazing. Look at that crystal clear one there. Can you see that? That looks like a diamond. Gee whiz!
There's some absolutely beautiful individual pieces on those strands.
Oh, they're gorgeous. And look at this Jedi red one here. Once you start picking them out, you start kind of going, oh my word, what is this? This is crazy. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. We've got less than 10 chances. Oh, Callum's got the extender out. Or is it in? I don't know. One of the two. In and in. Now, my favourite spinel strand ever. Fact. It is. I don't care. I don't care. It's my favourite. And I know you shouldn't have favourites. It's like having a favourite child. Everyone's got one. No, I don't. But you've got here. It definitely depends on the day, Laura. You're absolutely right. It depends on whether they brush their teeth and their hair. Right, so you've got here my favourite strand. And in fact, if it's actually my favourite strand of Burmese spinel, it's probably my favourite strand ever. This is it. It had such an effect on me when we launched this strand. I think I was actually pretty silent throughout the entire thing. I've never been so affected by a strand of gemstones. For me, it is perfection.
Oh, wow, that is gorgeous.
This. What is this? It does something. I love... Oh my word, I just love the kind of the millions and millions of shades of grey that you're getting here. It's interesting, isn't it, when you look at a black and white photograph, when you look at, and I've mentioned him before, but no one knew who I was talking about, but you look at the likes of Ansel Adams when he was doing photographs in the 1930s, and he went to, it's a beautiful photograph of, what's the name of that big one in Yosemite? Is it called El Capitan or something? And anyway, it's called Yosemite in the Range of Light. It's the most beautiful photograph, and it was taken on a camera with the, you put the thing over your head, the thing, and it's the most beautiful photograph, and the reason why I love it is because of all the shades of grey, and it's just wow, it's just amazing. Imagine if it was in colour. I kind of prefer it if it's not in colour. I love it in just black and white. It's just exceptional. You've got here that drama, that incredible drama of what is ostensibly pretty much a monochrome strand. But then you've got these moments of purple and lavender and mauve going around the front of the strand. It's actually, it's actually a really, really colourful strand, isn't it? It's not just about being black and white. It's not just about being silver grey. It's about all of the colours in between as well. I just love the beautiful way in which this strand displays it. It also reminds me a lot of the Bulgari pieces. I was lucky enough once to try on a piece of Bulgari jewellery in a local jeweller to me, and I tried on a beautiful antique piece of Bulgari jewellery, and it was a beautiful ring. It was a cabochon cut rubellite in 18 karat gold, and I tried it on, and I remember being so kind of affected by that ring. I thought, oh my word, it's Bulgari. It's absolutely, obviously I didn't buy it, but it was thousands of pounds. But it's that kind of cabochon setting. And if Bulgari have the foresight to go, do you know what? Sometimes gemstones don't need a cut. They don't need a load of facets. Sometimes just appreciate them with that beautiful dome top on them. And that's exactly what these are doing. Look at this. Where's this from, Laura? It's on the GIA website, the Gemological Institute of America. It's relatively rare to find a spinel with perfectly neutral grey colour. These stones have the most value, which increases as the depth of grey increases.
Blimey.
Where's that been all my life? Save it! And that's on the GIA. Boy, I say save it. I mean, when's the next time we're going to be able to bring grey Burmese Magog Valley Spinel to wear again? I mean, it's just, if it never happens again, I won't be surprised. That is, I could look at that all day. I could look at that strand all day. We've got to bring you a price point. We've been on this for way too long now. We've got to bring you a price point. I could just wax lyrical about the colour, about the shade grey. It's just exceptional. Oh, my gosh. What? What have they taken it down to, Laura? No way. Can we take this off? No, Laura, please don't do that price. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it.
Oh, wow.
That is literally the sound of that. That sound is the sound of my heart breaking. That is so... That is ridiculous. That is way too low. What are we actually doing there? I think we're devaluing this gem. I really do. The GIA website states it's relatively rare to find natural grey-coloured spinels. These stones are the most value, which increases as the depth of grey increases. You are looking here at graphite grey Burmese spinel. Oh, my gosh, that is way too low. Sheila, Fran, Fran Porter, well done, darling. Wendy, Iris, June, Romeo in Greater London. Hello, Romeo. Nina, guest designer, Deb. Hello, Romeo. We've got Leslie, Sharon, Pat in Essex, Pat in Lincolnshire, Maker in Manchester, Tracy, Anne, Suzanne. $24.99. Do you know what? It's not about what I think the right price is. It's not about what I think is a good deal. It's about the price point that we can do. And if we can do $24.99, then clearly we can. 16 remaining left. We have 16 left in the whole world. Once it's gone, it's gone. The likelihood of us being able to get more silver grey spinel in the future is very, very low indeed, because I've never seen silver grey spinel from any other location other than Burma. So if we can get it, brilliant, but don't be surprised if we can't, and that this is the end of a legacy. That is astonishing. That is way too low. I'm amazed at that. I literally don't know what to do with myself. Look at that in a bracelet. Look, Anne or Sue has made it into a bracelet. Look at that. Goodness me. See, look at these. Look. If I turn it that way, look at the quality of those. Look at that. Okay. It's the shininess of it as well. The brilliance, sorry, rather than the shininess, which is the reflection on the surface of the gem. That is coming from the surface, isn't it? Or maybe it's the inside. Maybe it's the brilliance. Look at that. What other gems can do that?
It's really unusual. I've never seen spinel look like this, and it's absolutely gorgeous.
You're not going to get it from tourmaline, are you? Because from tourmaline, it's going to have lots of tourmalated inclusions as soon as it gets over a certain size. This has got the clarity of like a crystal.
I think the most similar thing I can liken it to is the sapphires, fancy sapphires. That's the most similar, the closest I can get in comparison.
I've only seen fancy sapphire like this, I think once. It was on a show with Jake, maybe twice. Cuprian, no, it wasn't Cuprian. It was, what was it called? I can't remember. Basically anything that is slightly unusual, but yet silver grey sapphires.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
No, is this from the Magog Valley? Is this Burmese? I don't recall ever seeing this strand. Look at this. Goodness me.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh my gosh. Whoa, look at that recording. Gee whiz, it's like raspberry jam. Ooh. Pink spinel. I think we are massively splitting hairs here. I think it's red. I think it's red spinel. I think that you've got some here.
Yeah.
That one right there in the middle now. There we go. Okay, let's break this down. If we were talking about Jedi red.
Get that strand off there.
Oh. I don't know what scared me more, Jake shouting or Laura shouting.
Scared the living daylights out of me. I had flashes of Mrs. Bates at school. Cannot get here now! Oh, my word.
Oh, dear.
Man, he is literally in... He's taking it. Jake, come on, mate. The graphics are live. I was about to do the Jedi red thing. Jedi red. Saying that we are literally splitting hairs. Because I wasn't going to say the whole strand was Jedi red. I was going to say there are definite contenders. So we can't bring that to air. Is it related to Jedis? Not to my knowledge. Although this is the red you are looking for. This is the strand you are looking for, Jake. He's gone completely nuts in there. He's literally shouting in my ear. I don't know. Laura scheduled it. I'm serious. Oh, look.
We are next door in a meeting, preparing for Tucson, talking about what Jedis we're not going to see, and this is exactly what we're not seeing. You're not auctioning it.
I think we've really upset him, actually. He's gone. He's got the strand. He's taken it. Leslie, Cheryl Ann, Margaret, just keep coming through. Keep coming through. Well done. Margaret, Lorraine, Janice, Maker in Manchester, Sinead, well done to you. I genuinely don't... I'm a little bit... Ooh, we're really not meant to be doing this. Should we be taking the graphics off? I don't know.
I think when we go off, we just need to sneak out. Like, sneak. All of us would just tiptoe.
Wish I brought my false beard in. I don't have the strand. Jake's got it. Oh, I've got it in jewellery. Ha ha ha. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Here we go. So it's this. Here we go, Jake, in your face. There we go.
Oh, that's lovely.
I like it with those silvery colours. He's going to be absolutely incensed if he sees this. Maker in Northumberland, well done. I would show you the strand, but I don't have it. Oh. Jake's got it. Oh, gosh, he's not back, is he? Oh, no. Oh, it's Laura binding. OK, that's fine. Maker, well done to you. Wing, well done to you. Lorraine, oh, my word, it's incredible, isn't it? No! Oh,
you are pushing that.
Don't do that. Don't do the voice down, Laura.
I do not want to be Laura.
I do feel like it might be a Beatles about moment. I mean, is this like a joke? Or it's not, is it? He's actually got the strand. He's taken it into his meeting. Oh, man. Anyway, $29.99, there you go. In for a penny, in for a pound. Get it now. Genuine natural pink spinel all the way from the Magog Valley in Burma. You've got here the ultimate gemstone, the ultimate powerful concentrated gemstone. Are you getting moments in here where there may be one or two or maybe more contenders to be Jedi Reds? I think we can possibly say that we have. Yes, I think definitely. From a colour point of view, colour's definitely reminiscent of that Jedi Red Providence. Well done, Mickey, Susan, Jane, Maker, well done. Absolutely tremendous. At $29.99, it's yours today. Go for it. Well done. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You are also only paying £3.95 P&P per order. Well done to everyone. You're doing absolutely brilliantly. Well done. Coming up this afternoon, we have got the lovely Laura Binding. Weren't you here yesterday, Laura?
I was, yeah.
And she's here this afternoon as well. Skyscraper Stewart. Hello, darling. Hi. I've been looking at those all week on the desk. Are they coming up this afternoon? Oh. I've been looking at this all week. It's been sitting on the desk. Is it coming up? This is like festoon lighting. I love it. Sorry, get my horrible book out of the way. This is I love this, don't you?
I do, yeah. I love all the texture and all the sparkle. I like them all together,
colours.
actually, and I usually mix, take the colours and separate them, but I do like them all together.
Say again, sorry.
So I do like them all together, even though usually I would separate, but
Yes.
I actually really love them all together.
I think they're all kind of jewel colours, aren't they? So it's kind of nice that they're all together. I can't get that opportunity out of my head. Should we just put this down here? Stop it, Adam! Stop it, Adam! Adam! Ooh! I feel like the dodgy guy who's kind of, No, but I do. I feel like the dodgy person kind of out the back of the spa, kind of selling things out the back of the transit van, just in case somebody sees. Oh gosh, he's
Coming back.
Oh, it's Alan. Okay, that's fine. I'm literally flinching.
Look at that.
Don't
blue.
strike me, master. So you've got here genuine spinel all the way from Burma. Again, these are coins. Oh my word! Look at these.
Look at that one blue. That one blue one.
Do you know what? You're so right. I'm so glad that you're noticing the blues like I am, because it is cobalt blue is said to be some of the rarest colours found in $12.99. Guest designer Deb's come through to get 3. Look at that checkerboard faceting. It's absolutely superb. Really? Oh gosh, sorry, Gemma. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
Too busy looking at the spinel. You've been awesome. Thank you so much. When are you back with us, Livy?
Not until next Saturday, I don't think. Next Saturday morning.
Oh, it would be lovely to see you. Have a nice weekend, lovely.
We will, I will.
And I will see you on Sunday. But join us this afternoon. You've got a fantastic afternoon coming up with loads of incredible deals, some amazing pearls as well. Don't go anywhere. We will see you the other side of this for a brilliant Friday afternoon.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, make sure you tune in this Saturday morning with Sherilyn for a jam-packed show. Coming up at 8 is the early bird special. At 9 a.m, join the amazing Claire McDonald with her Baguette Mounts Masterclass. Make sure your fingers are at the ready for the deal of the day, hematite butters and bicones coming your way at 10 a.m. At 11 a.m, we are back with Claire and you'll be in honeycomb heaven with her jewellery kit. Stay joined for the mid-show with me, Lindsay. We have a great show lined up for you with an under £10 showcase, including 2 strands of tanzanite. Yes, you heard me right, 2 strands of tanzanite. 2 p.m. is Hannah Osborne's masterclass, and oh my, you are not going to want to miss this one. Rope slider bracelets with gemstone stars, simply stunning. 3 p.m. we have the steal of the day, amethyst, petalite and sapphire squares. Stay tuned for the 4 p.m. hour where we will be doing a viewer's choice hour with the Gem Investors Loose Stones. It's going to be a great Saturday, so come along and join the fun.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged 1 postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Hello, Jewellery Makers. We're back again. Myself and Laura Binding here until 5 o'clock today. Oh, my word. I'm actually a little bit nervous about today's show. I'm so excited, but it's the first time, I must say, since we're in the new studio, it's brilliant because we're actually sharing the building with Gemporia, our sister channel, who are literally next door. But we're in the office today. As soon as I walked into the office, hadn't even taken my coat off, hadn't even sat down, Jake Thompson marched up to me. You do realise what you've got today? I was like, no, I don't. I don't know. What are you talking about? Oh, my word, Vicky, you need to sit down. Colin, MD of the whole group, marches over, starts talking about this amazing bundle that we have got today. Now, everybody in the company is talking about this because I don't know if we've ever done a deal on Lava Rock, ever, like this. Firstly, I mean, you can see the colours. They are absolutely beautiful. I don't know whether we've done these colours before. They are absolutely stunning. But also, the fact that this is from Indonesia. I mean, this is so exciting. We've got so much to talk about this location and why this is so, so exciting. But those of you, obviously, that have heard of the eruption in 1883 in Krakatoa, Indonesia, then... I mean, that in itself is so exciting that this could be potentially from that eruption in Krakatoa. I mean, it's just absolutely amazing that we've got it. And I know that Jake, who is our buyer for the whole group, he said we don't get it on Gemporia. We rarely get to see it here from this location because it's really hard to get. So that's coming up at 3 o'clock today. And as I said, I'm really nervous. I'm so excited. But we have got the biggest quantity as well. And they've said, right, do you know what, Vic? We can go and put this on Gems TV any day. And I said, no, our Jewellery Maker bidders need to see this because this is what we do. It's full strands. They're amazing colours. 10 strands of Indonesian lava rock. It's going to be amazing. And that's at 3 o'clock. Now, this hour... another amazing auction to watch out for. It's already on pre-order. In fact, eagle eyes, well done everybody who spotted these already on pre-order and already checked out, because we've got for you sterling silver earrings which feature the most beautiful pearls. Of course, after yesterday's extravaganza with Jake Thompson, this is the sterling silver post. You get 2 pairs and beautiful, beautiful pearls. So we're going to do an amazing deal on this. For anybody who missed out yesterday on the pearl deal, for anybody who maybe it was out of your price range or you just didn't get chances, they sold out so quickly, we've got 2 pairs, sterling silver, flower earrings with the pearls included as well, 4 pearls and 2 sets of beautiful earrings going to an amazing price. And that's this hour. We're going to call some girls this hour. We've got so much to bring you. Then at 2 o'clock, don't forget our masterclass with the amazing Laura Binding. You're back. How are you today?
Yeah, no, I'm good, thank you.
Jolly good. You said you got up very early this morning to finish this Viking.
I did, yeah, because it was a little bit... I just need a little bit more to do, so I was like up at 6:30.
I'm really pleased that we're doing this, especially after yesterday's Durston,
yeah. And then, so yeah, that I got up, did some of this, ran the kids to school, so I was school run day to day, then came back, then finished some more, then, yeah, fun morning.
You've had a bit of a manic morning then. We'll have a nice chill this afternoon, don't you worry. Yeah. Now, we've also got some more exciting news. We've got senior producer Tom Stewart in the gallery today. Woo-woo! Sales manager, here he is, covering this afternoon. So you know that you're going to get best access to the stock and the best deals. we also have a special guest on cameras. For the first time ever, Alan Marr, the most hardworking man in the building, is on cameras. And Laura's already said to him, right, no pressure, but this Viking knit is going to need some
we're
serious
throwing you
Hollywood
in on
moves.
deep end with the Viking knit as well.
Don't worry.
It'll be fine.
We'll find out why Alan gets paid the big bucks during that show with his camera work. So she'll get started. Last of stock, and I'm trying to go as fast-paced and get as much in as possible this first hour. We've got a whole box of Buddhas to bring you coming up, which is going to be perfect for all of your chakras and mala necklace. Right, we've got metallic pearls. These aren't just any. These are massive, baroque, beautiful pearls. Look at these. As I say, last of stock, one left. This is it, the very last one. Oh, Laura, these would make amazing statement pieces of jewellery, wouldn't they?
Absolutely. What I love about these is that it's something you could wear all in one piece if you wanted to be really indulgent. Or you could just have one on a drop on the end of some long sterling silver chain. Keep it very simple and very statement. Or maybe even have 3 different length chains.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, that makes
Mixing it
perfect. I'm just counting how many you've got in here, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 on that strand. Less than £600. And some of these actually look like... What's the name of them, Tom? Is it the Flame? Yeah, the Fireball Pearls. Some of these have got that sort of shape, haven't they? They're amazing. Forget £600, we're straight down at just £129.99. And remember, you've also got a 4-way split pay there on your screen, £32.49, and that is a 0% interest payment. Oh, it's going to be such an amazing day today. Open your orders nice and early. If you do want a really high-end, natural colour pearl strand. That's what I find amazing. These metallic colours are natural.
Absolutely. I think that they're beautiful, aren't they? And I mean, obviously, it's June's birthstone, so I'm a June baby. And I've said honestly that when I was younger, growing up, I found pearls to be very, they were very traditional, very pearl set, sort of. I found them a little bit... They weren't my favourite when I was younger. Yeah. But now, when you see them like this, and you see them in all these different ways, I just find them amazing. So for me, again, I would just have... I mean, you could charge that price for one of those on a long line chain. Sterling silver, that's all you need.
You so could. Right, so yesterday, I had the most amazing yellow sapphire. It was a Songir sapphire. And I said, oh my word, it looks like paparacha. Look at what we've actually got today. The real McCoy. This is Sri Lankan material. This is the real deal. It's 15 carats of potentially... Oh, look at it. Oh, you can see why this is known to be one of the most coveted sapphires in the world. I actually heard about this first when... Have you heard of the jeweller Harry Winston? It's beautiful. I actually went into their store when I went to New York about 8-9 years ago, and first heard about this this stone then, and they had a waiting list if you wanted a paparacha sapphire. And they sort of advertise it. And I wonder how much it would be once you got to the front of that waiting list in that store. I mean, it's just amazing, isn't it? It's that level of stone. £129.99 for 15 carats is amazing. Honestly, this is one of the rarest sapphires in the world, especially this location. You are looking at that 80% orange, 70% orange, 30% pink, or vice versa to make it paparacha. Right, there's already collectors there waiting. Because Tom is in the hot seat today, you are going to get some serious, serious deals. Is he standing up? He's up and he's... There he is, stood up in the gallery. $29.99. Woo-woo! Hey! Vivian's there, Leslie's there. Oh, collectors want 2 in the basket. Good luck on multi-buying on this, because this is the last 7 now remaining. Paparacha sapphire, the real McCoy, for less than £30. I mean, when do you see 15 carats? I'm trying to think if we've got any other paparacha sapphire in the building. This has got to be one of the only ones we've got.
I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it? And what I would do with something like that is I would actually set that into a ring that I do, which is it's very imaginative, called a spiral ring. But basically, it's you just channel set it into a spiral on a ring.
Perfect.
And it just looks amazing. And that sparkle would just be beautiful for that.
this is the only strand we've got in the company. Just having a look on the website, there's nothing else. And we absolutely could have been looking at $69.99, $79.99. If you have a look elsewhere at what you can pay for genuine paparazzi sapphire, we had this conversation yesterday about sapphire, actually. Lots of places that use imitation, synthetic, colour created. That is real paparazzi. From one elite stone to another, we've had metallic natural pearls, paparazzi sapphire. How do we follow that? How about Colombian emerald? Colombian emerald. Keep going through for the paparazzi, by the way. I think there's 3 left, and we've got Lorraine, Leslie, and Yorkshire all on the line. These are glowing. Oh, my word. If you just envision what you see emeralds on the high street, you see like that bottle green, the deep colour. These are neon. They look like they could glow in the dark. 6 carats. Colombian emerald, beautiful, beautiful shape as well. These would be perfect for your spiral rig as well, actually.
Oh, absolutely, they'd be beautiful. But wouldn't they go lovely with the sapphire?
Absolutely.
The greens and those oranges would go beautifully together.
I'll show you them together.
Imagine
Perfect.
that sort of as like a waterfall design as well, sort of doing like a tassel. And again, if you want to go full out, I would have one of those pearls.
Yeah.
As a drop, and then I would have just like a tassel of those, a mixture above it, and then just chain.
Could you imagine saying that you've got paparazzi sapphire and Colombian emerald in a piece of jewellery together? What price are you going to command? Because who else can do it? Let's face it, this is the most coveted, the most expensive emerald in the world because of its quality. You can see it's got clarity, it's got a gorgeous electric colour, and they're real emeralds. 6 carats. Remember, May's birthstone as well. This is going to be perfect for your birthstone jewellery. $49.99. Right, do you know what? I do want deals today. Last of stock, let's get them all at home. We're under strict instruction today. We're going to make sure we get everything at home. Guest designer Deb, you know a deal when you see one. I mean, our guest designer Deb's got the most amazing gemstone collection, and she's come in and bought 2 of these. £20 for Colombian emerald. I mean, who else could offer you that? Vivian's there, Maker's there. Hopefully, we've got enough of these to go around now. Oh, I don't know if we will. 6 carats, you've got to check out now if you want this. That is a lot of emerald on that strand as well. $19.99. Mickey, South Yorkshire, Maker, you're there. Now, on pre-order, by the way, we've got the sterling silver flower earrings, which are already selling. I'll show you them in a moment. Bruce, do you mind if we show the website of how we get to pre-order in a minute, just so that everybody's got, a fair chance of getting the earrings? Well done, Maker. I can see you on the telephone line. You're in a little bit of a queue. Just hold the line. Oh, fab. Thank you. So, if you head to JewelleryMaker.com, if you click on Watch Live and scroll down, already sold out. Well done if you got those pearls. There are all the deals that we've got coming up so far. And then on the right-hand side, you can see the pre-order section. Oh, hang on. Were they from this morning, the Akoi pearls? Oh, right. These are a sneaky from our sales manager, Tom Stewart. He has found the amazing Akoi pearls. We're going to do them. There's only 4 if you want to get ahead of those, by the way. And also, that price is already brilliant at $79.99 for two pairs of sterling silver pearl earrings. We're going to do something brilliant on that in about 45 minutes before the end of this hour. We'll do those pearl earrings. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okay, still time to get involved in Merseyside. If you haven't yet got your Colombian emerald, go for it. Oh, these are lovely. I've never seen mystic coated quartz actually before, Laura. Look at the colour. They're like, oh, they're beautiful colours. Really beautiful.
I love the mystic coated gemstones because it is like when you think of Swarovski and you have the AB coating, it's like that but on gemstones. I love that sort of colourway. I love that. It just transforms a gemstone, doesn't it?
It really does. 35 carats of mystic coated quartz. Beautiful rondelles, going to another amazing price. Right, we're going to try and get as much into this show as we possibly can before the masterclass. Straight down, 35 carats, with that gorgeous mystic coating. I'm barely even moving it, and look at how much sparkle you're getting. All for $11.99 today. One of the lowest prices you'll see of the show, without a doubt. 35 carats as well. I don't know if this is a stone I've seen before, actually. The Mystic coating is that lovely sort of AB coating that you see in some of your seed beads, and as you say, you see with Swarovski. But to see it with gemstones, really exciting.
It's lovely, isn't it? And I just love the effect. I mean, I love anything that looks a little bit magical, and I love faceted gemstones because it really brings out that sparkle. So that is just a perfect combination.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Keep going through. £11.99. Amazing. We've got amethyst. Massive amethysts. Oh my word, these are actually huge. Are these Zambian by any chance? They are literally like that, sumptuous chocolate box purple, aren't they? That rich velvet purple. And this is one, I suppose, that we all know, we all recognise. If you're making to sell, it's one that is a no-brainer. You definitely should have on your stall.
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, if you go into anywhere and you see sort of like tumble stones, they will always have amethyst and quartz and rose quartz. So I think it's a very well-known and recognised gemstone. And a lot of people have a lot of love for amethyst.
Yeah.
They love the colour purple, they love the gemstone, so they recognise it. So this, to me, is definite stash item. This is something, you know, you've got February coming up, so you should birthstone of February as well.
Yeah.
So, I mean, again, the size of those, just one of those as a single drop, or one as a feature in amongst your pearls maybe, or, you know, it's something you can make a statement out of just one bead.
Absolutely, the 10 mil rounds, absolutely huge. Right, 258 carats, giving you a chance to get on the phone lines. Dial now, 0800 644 655. Can I just say, this is not your final price. I have no idea how, somehow, we're able to go lower on this. So if you love it in $9.99, check out now. They are massive. 258 carats of Zambian amethyst for under a tenner is already ridiculous. When Tom says to me, actually, do you know what, we can go lower on this one, you're in for a treat. Get ready, you need to be there. If you're checking out now at $9.99, don't worry, you will all pay the final low price at the end of the auction. This is going to be brilliant. You need to be in it to win it, though. Maker in Greater London, Heather, Julie, Sophie, well done everybody in already. This is crazy. Oh, right, do you know what? That's the price of a 6 mil or a 4 mil round strand, not a 10 mil round, and especially with this colour intensity, they are amazing. Phone lines have lit up for this. Anita's there, Greater Manchester, Greater London, Indiana. We've got international bidders. I mean, that speaks volumes, doesn't it? I'm not surprised. Where can you get amethyst? This quantity of amethyst for $6.99.
Well, like you say, that colour is very true classic. It's like if you have to describe amethyst, that is it right there, isn't it? You've got that depth of colour. And again, you know, I was saying about where you can buy like little tumble stones. Those tumble stones that you buy that are undrilled and are not as, you know, as sort of high in the colour and quality, are normally around about £2 to £3 per piece. And that's not even, you know, you've got a whole strand of beautifully, you know, round and drilled gemstones there.
Absolutely. Well, you've got the 10 millimetres each, 38 centimetre strand. You're looking at 38 stones there. That is a massive quantity of amethyst for £6.99. As I said, we're benefiting from the fact that we've got Tom producing today. It's not very often that he sits in the hot seat on the mid-show. Susan Bryan's there. Well done, Shirley's there as well. Just £6.99 for 258 carats. Oh, do you know, that recording, Bruce, they look like tanzanites. They look like quad A tanzanites, don't they? Oh, gosh, this is what I love about this colour, amethyst, actually, is that it's like the opposite of tanzanite. Tanzanite's the deep blues with the flashes of purple. This level of amethyst is the deep purple with the flashes of blue. It's amazing. There is a queue, only a small queue, though. Hold the line. We've got more pearls coming up for you now because everybody was missing out on the metallic ones in the end. We've got some Keshi pearls. Don't forget, on pre-order, you can get yourself those ahead of the game with the Akoya pearls. We'll do them before the end of this hour. They are hand-selected white Akoya pearls coming up. Now, these, again, are natural. It amazes me, Laura, that they're natural.
They're beautiful, aren't they? And again, these, I've had these before, and I actually just put them into, like, a hairpiece. So again, if you've got them, if you put them on just some little like little Kirby grips or you know your little U-pins that you do a French roll and just have them on there, they're going to be beautiful and they're going to be lovely if you're going to a wedding or a prom or something special.
Imagine imagine having a genuine natural pearls as a hair slide? If you're flower girl, bridesmaids, these would make beautiful petals actually, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
Okay, going down. Are you ready for this price? These are natural metallic pearls. Elsewhere, would you see this being out of place? No, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. At £200, what can you get in jewellery on the high street in terms of pearls? There's one left, by the way, one remaining. £199.99. We are not closing there. This is the very last one, and it's still on split pay. Just so you know, there's 3 of you there battling it out for the final one. Keshi metallic natural pearls for £49.99. Oh, trust me, I don't know a better company. Bearing in mind, I mean, we bring a huge variety of different gemstones. Pearls is one. Ever since, you know, Charlie Barron's been on board, it just shows you our connections in the industry, in the pearl industry in particular. There are customers who come solely to buy pearls from us because our deals are so good. This is one of them. £49.99, amazing price. It's about to go, I think. There is a bit of a queue. Hold the line. If you are in a queue, you're about to be answered. 2 split payments of just £24.99. You can get them home and start making for just £24.99. Everybody hold the line. Now, don't forget, we've got coming up our pearl sterling silver bundle. Now, this is 2 pairs of drop earrings with this gorgeous floral carved detail and 4 beautiful pearls as well to go with them. You can make 2 pairs of earrings very, very easily. It's obviously got the peg attached there, so you just put a bit of glue.
Yeah, a little bit of glue and just attach a gemstone. It's that easy.
That's going to be brilliant. Coming out before the end of this hour. Have you seen? You don't know the price on this yet, Laura, do you?
I don't know.
Oh, that's absolutely amazing.
You were too close whispering. I was trying.
Oh, it's going to be so good. So good. Right, mixed beryl. Oh, I love the aquamarine on this strand. They are amazing. You've got your blue aquamarines. You've got your beautiful blush pinks with your morganites. You've got your yellow tones, which are your heliodors. You've got your whites, which are your goshionites. 52 carats of multi-beryl, graduated faceted rondelles. Go on, Tom, what are you thinking? Okay, if you are going to do this, can we please put a call out to everybody? We've got 23 chances. Tom wants to see how many people are watching. We've got a really big show today. We've got the amazing Lava Rock deal at 3 o'clock. We've got a brilliant masterclass at 2. Don't forget, of course, the sterling silver and the Akoya pearls coming up before the end of this hour. So we just want to see how many people are watching. This is going to be the auction to be involved in. Quantity on your screen, there's 23. Whilst you're dialing, we're not going to show you a should-be price. We're going to show you the low, where it's been before. So this is actually, oh my word, this is going to be silly. I could be sitting here at $19.99 and telling you exactly the same thing. It's closed here for a reason. And the producer who was in the hot seat at the time said, no, that's it, I'm done. $7.99 is too low. This is already so low. Right, they're going. Who wants it lower? We need to see you there. Jill, well done. Maureen, well done. Joan, you're there. Do you trust Tom? Put it in your basket. Julie, you trust him. Keep putting it in your basket if you want it lower. You don't need to confirm just yet. We just need to see you there. Karen is there. East Sussex. Greater Manchester. Right, we tried to warn you. We tried to warn you. This is just going to be crazy. Who can be there? What on earth are we doing? Fastest fingers first. He said, don't say I didn't warn you. $3.99. This is why you have got to stay tuned today. Anything could happen. Julie, Greater London, Josephine, Nottinghamshire. Woo! Phone lines have gone crazy. Collectors buying 2. Lisa's there. Cass there. There is a queue. You're going to have to fight for this. There's 10 left, 9 left. They're going. They're going. Right, these are the sort of deals that you've got to keep your eyes peeled for today. We're making sure everything's getting a home. Genuine gemstones for $3.99. Right, we have got to make sure every single one of these sells out. Abby, Constance, Alison, Lisa, Julie, you're in a queue. If you can get on the web or the app, that'll be the quickest way to get involved today. It's closed as low as $7.99 today, $3.99. Just one of them. You've got to make sure you're there. Don't forget, those pearls coming up before the end of this hour. 4 pearls, 2 beautiful earring posts carved with flowers in sterling silver as well. Before the end of this hour. Sunstone up next. This is always one of my favourites, Laura. I think I love the it's almost like glitter within, isn't it?
That's how I've always said. I love sunstone. I think it's such a cool gemstone. I love the colour tone of it. Again, I love that lovely sort of soft pink kind of colour. And you've got those grey tones there as well, which are beautiful. And I always say pink and grey, perfect combination. But
well, I'm thinking of your daughter. I bet she would love this, actually. If she loves her rose quartz and stones like that, especially ones that have got, you know, a bit of personality to them. It's got that lovely shimmer.
A bit of character, something a little bit different. Yeah, most definitely. And again, I just, like you said, love that inside, that sort of, that glitter that you see from within. Yeah. It's such a cool gemstone.
Okay, we've got 80 carats here of multicolour sunstones. They remind me of the most beautiful, you know, the moonstone, the different shades that we get of moonstone as well. They've got that lovely schiller like you see. Okay, £9.99. Everybody who's opened their order this morning with Carol, don't forget it's 1p&p throughout the show today. You're only paying £3.95 no matter how many times you check out. And it's going to be one of those days today, you're definitely going to want to stock up on your stash. We've got some awesome deals to bring you. Like this being another one. 80 carats, multicolour sunstone, and 6mm rounds as well. Always a fave. Just Cause Cows with the Beryl, about to melt the phone lines again. $3.99. 6mm rounds, Laura. You can't go wrong with this size as well.
No, absolutely. Again, perfect for your stretchy bracelets. Yeah. If you wanted to. And again, great. They're going to be great if you wanted to add it in with your sort of your Viking knit designs, because there's something you'll be able to actually use as like stopper beads if you wanted to, or added decoration. Yeah, that's an amazing price. $3.99. That's crazy.
It is actually crazy. It's crazy.
It really
it's wrong, just so you know. It's not supposed to be there. It's completely slipped through the net. We're erasing all evidence that this auction ever happened right now. There's loads of you there. 80 carats for $3.99. Donna, Anne, Josephine, Fiona, Alison, Karen, Arthur, Carol, Wing, Nottinghamshire, Christina. Well done, everybody who's in. Last look at it before it sells out. This is it. Last of stock now. Last of stock at £3.99. There is a queue, as predicted. Oh no, right. This scares me, Tom. How can we go from doing crazy, crazy prices to bringing out a Tanzanite strand? You need to behave yourself with this one, please, because this is so special. Look at the colour of it. It's... It's literally one of the most amazing blues. Look. Oh my word. 25 carats of Tanzanite with this colour. Look at that colour. Dearie me. This should be graded. This actually should have a grading. AA, AAA. How is this slipped through the net? You're going to get a price point of, you know, Tanzanite that hasn't been graded, but there is no way in a million years that this isn't AA or AAA from my experience. That is so intense. Deep, gorgeous blue. December's birthstone. Oh, gosh. Right, I'm intrigued to see what we can do on this now. How many have we got, Tom? Nice quantity. 30 chances, 33 chances. It's Friday afternoon, 1:30, $24.99. This is already amazing. We were talking yesterday, Tom, about being complacent and getting a bit blasé working here, that this is what we're used to, and we're so far from normality here at $24.99 for Tanzanite of this quality. And then Bruce goes and spoils it all by putting in the clock, and we're going lower. Doesn't kind of have the same ring to it as the song, does it? But, I mean, this is amazing. I'm going to call it. I need to tell everybody. In 50 seconds, we're going under a tenner. We are going under £10. Tom, you are going to have to explain yourself after this show to Colin. You are. I mean, Laura, we talked about being complacent with this yesterday, didn't we?
Absolutely, and we do. We get complacent because, you know, we see these amazing gemstones. $24.99 is an amazing price. That's an amazing price. I was like, that's a cool deal. I can't believe it. No.
This is going under a tenner. This is going less than £10 in 20 seconds. Every single person who is watching needs to be there on the line. It's 25 carats. It's the most amazing colour. Oh, my word. Don't say I didn't warn you. We're about to drop the price in 5 seconds. Going under £10. You know where it's going. Price per carat is ridiculous on this now. Put it with your pearls. Put it with, oh my word, that is not a strand that we could ever replace at $9.99. As I said, Jake Thompson is here in the building, and you might have seen him earlier on actually marching on air and taking the pink spinel off Carol earlier. He will be watching in the office, and I would not be surprised if he comes through for this one. Karen's there, Hazel, Maker, Lydia, Alison, Karen, Suffolk, Hampshire. Best of luck. That is, for me, the deal so far. How could you own 25 carats tanzanite that colour? As I said, that to me looks like it's graded AA, AAA. Oh gosh, it's amazing. I mean, if it were, it would be £60, £70.
To put it in comparison, I've seen in a sort of a shop in Bristol, in the galleries, which is just like a big shopping mall, and I've seen this in a shop there, like a little kind of a little independent shop, a tanzanite necklace, and it was round. They were smooth, sorry. They were rondelles, but they were smooth. Yeah. They were graduated, not like the centre of that, really. They just sort of graduated round. And that was it, and then a clasp. And it was, I believe it was £400.
Yeah.
That was, you know, and no one would quite, and it was in the middle of the window, and it caught my eye because I was walking along, and you know when you catch in your eye, I dragged my husband over, I need to see this. And that, if you think now, I mean, you'd need 4 of those to recreate that, and that's £40. And this was a £400 necklace.
Oh, and that doesn't sound out of place at all, £40.
No, and it was totally justified. It looked beautiful. And the way they had it displayed with the light on it, it looked incredible.
Oh, you'll love it if you haven't experienced it. There's a reason why this has become, you know, one of the most popular gemstones in the world. Now a birthstone. They didn't alter the birthstone register since 1912, and then they did for tanzanite. That is how much of a presence this gemstone has. It's amazing. Right, there should be, well, this should have sold out ages ago. There's loads of you there. Check out, it will. Tom said, don't worry, that will go. There's loads of you there. Okay, it's hour. We've already got interest, I know, already in baskets. So, should we go straight into it? The Akoya pearls, hand-selected, white, beautiful Akoya pearls. Like you said, Laura, I love the fact now that we're bringing lots of different shapes, different sizes, different price points for people. But there's no doubt about it, when you think of traditional iconic pearls that have been popular with some of the biggest icons through the decades, you think of this pearl. You think of the round, you think of this colour. This is the one that you see selling for a lot of money out there.
Absolutely, and I think it's also kind of gone like full loop now, whereas before, when I was younger, I saw it as being something like an older generation would wear, but now, if you watch programmes, if you watch like an American teen programme, you know, the high-class girls, or, you know, they'll be wearing a pearl necklace. Yeah. Because it's a sign of power as well. If you watch any kind of, I've watched a documentary before where you've had a attorney, because it's an American lawyer, and she's wearing pearls. Yeah. And it's like, it's almost like a power statement as well. So it's kind of turned on itself, hasn't it, as well? It's like luxury, but it's also sort of a bit of empowerment.
Oh, absolutely. If you were to wear a necklace like this, I mean, at this level, it would literally make you put your shoulders back, stand a little taller. It's that level of strand. Now this, for me, take a couple out of earrings maybe, pearl knot it to a necklace is asking to be, you know, a classic design.
I mean, it's something that you would put like a nice sort of designed clasp onto. Yeah. And I would have it as a feature clasp that could be worn in any direction. So you could have it asymmetric if you wanted to, or to the front or to the back. But like you say, take maybe 2 out. I mean, imagine if you popped a couple of those tanzanites in between. Oh, wow. You know, just because those tanzanites were $9.99, no, doesn't mean that they can't, because they would look beautiful spaced out in a couple of those, wouldn't they?
Absolutely. Okay, how many of these did you say that we have, Tom? Oh, no. Right, there's already people there interested. We've only got 3. We only ever made 50, and this is the last 3 in stock. Liz, it's actually going lower. Look, $149.99. Wow. When you messaged in, you said it was already a brilliant price. Best of luck on this one. It's $149.99, and of course, we do everything in our power to make it accessible to you. Hence why we've got the split payment option there as well. £37.49, and you can get it home
It's one of those that I would take to your jewellers, get it valued for insurance purposes, have a look elsewhere and see what you can pay for this level of pearl. These are hand-selected white Accoya pearls. Accoya pearls are world-renowned. They're incredibly famous. You may have seen Charlie Barron talking about them on our sister channel, Gemporia, or over here, in fact, and them selling for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Today, less than 150. It's one of those, look, if you know, you know. To be able to have this size with this beautiful, beautiful shape. I mean, they are, I very, very rarely use the word perfect in terms of pearls, but just looking at them from where I am, I can't see any sort of pits or chips or nicks in them. They are absolutely beautiful.
I mean, again, just a pair of earrings, you would cover that cost, wouldn't it, if not, and more. And it's something that, you know, maybe if you do bridal jewellery or something like that, you would want to keep that for your special commission piece and say, look, you know, I've got pearls, but then I've got this pearl. You know, get your
authenticity certificate,
to go with it. But definitely, for me, that would be like my elite collection.
Oh, this is so exciting. Everybody who's got it in the basket at the moment, you can still do it. I don't want to I want to make sure that everybody gets a fair chance of that, so good luck. We're leaving it with you. I'll keep you updated. If you've got any questions, get them in. Of course, send them in. Right, aquamarine. These are cool shapes as well. Are they called cushions? They're like wheels, aren't they? Look at these, 130 carats. Faceted stones. Great colour as well, really great colour. Even just spaced out like this, you do get the spacer beads as well, but just to be able to see each stone separately, I love. Even just restranding it as it is like that, that would make a beautiful necklace. 130 carats. Now we're, you know, hopefully looking forward to going on holidays and having a lovely summer this year. This would be perfect. It's just that calming, beautiful blue, isn't it? Instantly tranquil. Great for your holiday jewellery. 130 carats, and it's aquamarine. Another one that I instantly think of royalty. You think of very high-end jewellery. It'd be nice with the pearls, actually.
Absolutely beautiful with the pearls. And again, like you say, it's very calm and it's very sort of tranquil. It's got a lovely sort of, I can imagine working with that. You would just be sat, I could kind of see yourself sat in the garden and just in the sun and just working with that. And it's just got that lovely kind of feel to it, hasn't it?
Very ethereal, it's lovely. £19.99. I don't know why I was saying 100 then. £19.99. Yeah, maybe where my brain was saying it should be. And yet, Tom is going lower. Oh my word, this is brilliant. £12.99. Bear in mind, you're looking at 130 carats there. This isn't 20, 30 carats. This is a big strand. 130 carats of aquamarine, £12.99. We've done some steals already. If you're just tuning in, go back through on today's show deals. You'll see all of the product that we've already done this first half an hour. There's loads of brilliant deals. The pearls behind me, don't worry, you have not yet missed. They're coming up before 2 o'clock. £12.99. Is that strawberry quartz I've got next? Anita's there, Donna's there. Keep going through for your aquamarine. That is an absolute corker of a deal. I love the, I do love the colour of our aquamarine. They are beautiful blues, really beautiful. Okay, strawberry quartz. These are big wheels this time. Strawberry quartz is another one that's, it's really interesting. If you like gemstones that have got a bit of personality, something a bit about them, you can almost just get lost looking at all of the inclusions inside. It's really interesting, isn't it, Laura?
I find strawberry quartz is almost like a bit of a sort of deeper tone of your sunstone. So your sunstone is more obviously your coppery, peachy colours, and that is like your slightly more sort of plummy tones of colours, but it's still got that same effect. If you're looking at it, you've got that sort of speckles from within and that interest, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. I've never thought of it like that, but it's so true. It is like that glitter within. Okay, strawberry quartz from Tanzania. This is the strawberry quartz that you may have seen in designer stores, 320 carats. Look at every single one of those. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? It's like that raspberry ripple colour. I think that's my favourite ice cream, raspberry ripple.
Mint chocolate.
Oh, you both go for the mint chocolate. Oh, well, we were talking about mint chocolate yesterday.
We were.
Like after 8, yeah. Do you like after 8?
We were talking about the fact that when he said mint and chocolate, you went after 8. Which means that you don't really do chocolate.
I don't. Arrows and after 8s, they're the only mint chocolates that I can think of. £9.99 for 320 carats. Oh, that is so good, isn't it? Everything that Tom has found, he has really spoiled you on price. Don't forget, we've got the bead box full of your Buddhas as well, which I was actually talking to Deb Rudge about when she was here. She's bought this, and she was saying how when she got them home, she was really thrilled that they're like the matte finish. They're not really sort of shiny metallics, which, don't get me wrong, have got a place, but they're lovely, aren't they? You've got them as well.
Yeah, I got them as well. They're so lovely. I haven't done anything with them yet, but I've just got them. I'm thinking of making such a bracelet again with one of those in the middle. I have got a sterling silver, but I like the idea of having it all completely gemstone as well.
Ah, should we do it? We'll do it next. We'll do it next. Karen's there, Victoria, Donna, Suzanne, Christina, you're there. £9.99 for strawberry quartz. They are gorgeous big wheels. See, they're the same shape, aren't they, as the aquamarines? They are definitely wheels. They're lovely. Yeah. Okay. We've got brand new Buddhas apparently coming in tomorrow as well. Nice. Ooh. Always really popular, aren't they? Especially if you're making, you know, any of your chakra pieces, doing your malas.
I'm just thinking of your malas, like you say. I mean, like we've got that beautiful necklace next to you. Can you imagine your marker beads being one of those?
Yeah, which one would you go for? The gold. I mean, and what I love actually is that these are more of your sort of shiny metallics, and adding in the matte metallics again is just going to then add even more sort of texture.
Yeah, I think that would look really cool, wouldn't it? And again, with those colours, I just think it would look really, it would tie it all in.
Love it. Good idea. So not only have you got the carving on the front, it's actually on both sides of the Buddha, so they're reversible as well. And they're this lovely matte finish. You've got gold, you've got your gunmetal grey. Which ones would you go with? I mean, they'd all go actually with the lava rock.
I think they would all go, wouldn't they? The gold I do think looks beautiful. Oh, I like that colour as well, actually. Oh, I think I like the last one you just added.
Yeah, that's really nice. Like an antique sort of bronze, isn't it? Oh, and you love an AB coating, Laura, don't you?
See? Oh, look.
All beautiful. Cool. Oh, and hang on, I'm not done. I've got silver as well. All of these beautiful Buddha strands, 890 carats. See, like you said, Laura, you could literally use one in a stretchy bracelet. This is going to go such a long way. You're going to be using these Buddhas for ages and ages, aren't you?
You're going to have a colour for everybody, aren't you? You've got everybody covered there.
Yeah, absolutely. Straight down, $49.99. Hematite, so you're getting great weight with them as well. I do love the feel of it. £10 a strand. Bearing in mind, if you're looking at Buddhas individually, how much would you pay? This is such good value. Not only do you have all of these strands, you also get your storage box. You also get the storage box as well included, which is always useful, isn't it?
Absolutely. And I think, like you say, it would be great for sort of... it's great to tie in all of your gemstones as well and to have everything completely gemstone in your patterns. I think they're just really cool, aren't they?
Absolutely. Love them. $49.99. Go through. If you've not already bought these, this could be one of the last chances. I know it's been a really, really popular auction. I don't know if this was a deal of the day or it was, Back in November, it was a deal of the day. This is now last of stock at $49.99. We've honoured the deal of the day price today. $49.99. Did you say, what I think I heard you say, are we going to do it next? The time has come. Are we ready? We're going to do it. Who would love the most amazing deal on pearl earrings? After the chaos that was caused yesterday with Jake Thompson with a beautiful, beautiful necklace, we thought we've got to have some pearl earrings to go with it as well. So, are you ready? Start dialing now. We've given you lots of warning. This is going to be an epic auction. It's going to be a star buy. Right, are we ready? We've got The most. That was excitement from Alan. I told you, Hollywood camera moves here from our Alan. We've got the most beautiful, beautiful flower posts. These, I think, are brand new. You know, I've not even seen these before. Yeah, they are brand new to me. I love, 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 love this design. Aren't they beautiful? We're talking about wedding jewellery. Imagine having these as a bride and maybe the mother of the bride having matching ones, or two best friends, mother and daughter. They are absolutely stunning. The detail in the carving is amazing. So they are sterling silver, 95 solid sterling silver. And what better gemstone to use with these but pearls. So we've also included in the bundle 4 beautiful pearls. So you can make 2 matching pearl drop earrings very, very easily. They are absolutely stunning. Okay, now they've been on pre-order and they're already very, very popular. We want to get every single person involved. So we're going to give you a minute until we're bringing the graphics live. Now, Laura, in terms of obviously making these into jewellery, what is it that I need to do? These are half-drilled pearls that are included.
So all you would need is a little bit of glue, some hyper cement or some E6000. You would then just pop a bit of glue onto the post and then just pop it in like you just did, and set it somewhere stable so it can just, you know, set. And I would say leave it for about 24 hours. So I'd say just do it and then just leave it for, come back the next day and then they'll be absolutely good to go.
And if by magic,
there you go.
That's what we made earlier. How beautiful are these earrings? Absolutely stunning. Right, we are going to do the most amazing price on these. 15 seconds remaining on the clock. Look at the gorgeous colour of the pearls. You've got a stunning setting, and it's going to be all about price. So we are bringing the graphics live. Are you ready, everybody? Start putting it in your basket now. This is going to be one of those auctions that you definitely got to be involved in. Already, guest designer Deb has bought 10 pairs. And remember, you're getting 2, so Deb's getting 20 pairs. I promise you, Deb, it's going to be worth it. The price is going to be amazing. Right, so designs like this, we found are really, really popular. Obviously, you've got this lovely floral design. You've got pearls. So similar looks with freshwater pearls. And sterling silver, there you go, pair of studs. Is that excluding VAT, does it say, or including VAT? Including VAT, £139. That's a good price, isn't it? There you go, here's another one, £99. A pair, remember, you're getting 2 pairs in this auction. It's going to be amazing. That's a lovely design. Ours, again, just have got this stunning, elegant drop. Not too much of a drop, that they're, you know, big dangly earrings, but this is what I'm saying. When you've got your hair up, they're just going to look beautiful. How classy are these, Laura?
I think they're beautiful, aren't they? And you were right when you say about bridal, because one thing I've noticed, I've only done sort of a few bridal things for some friends, but they've said their concern is obviously losing an earring on your wedding day, so they've always requested a stud, because you have the extra security, you know that earring isn't going to go anywhere. So wouldn't that be perfect if you, you know, like you say, for that bride, you've got your hair up, you've got those beautiful little drops.
Yeah, well, you've got your butterfly back, really lovely and secure. The post at the top there. So these are absolutely perfect for that. Oh, my word, I've just looked at the phone lines. I'm just getting lost in all of these beautiful, beautiful earrings, and just notice how many of you are putting these into your basket. Get ready. Here's another price comparison. Actually, this is a good price, isn't it? One set, £65.83. That's a good price, isn't it, actually? If you're making to sell, one thing I would suggest is that you don't go by our pricing. When you're making to sell, you do your research, like Tom has this morning. Have a look at what else is out there. Earrings like this, if these were £150 in a jeweller, that would not look out of place. We're already, keyword there, already, for 2 pairs under £80. £40 a pair. £40 a pair. If you're making to sale, you are absolutely winning. Or even if you're thinking of going into, you know, shops like, I don't know, John Lewis, Marks and Spencer, Selfridges, and you're looking at ones that are sterling silver, but they might not necessarily even be genuine pearls. The look of pearls, the look of this with sterling silver, how much are you talking? How much are you looking? £40 is brilliant already. Okay. We'll do another drop.
And you know what? You're not going to be paying this price either. This is just showing off. I tell you what, this is showing off, isn't it? Anne, Maker in Cardiff, Greater Manchester, Lydia, Carol, Merthyr Tydfil, Elizabeth, Melanie, Maker in Northamptonshire, guest designer Deb, Carolyn, Shirley, Alison. Keep dialing in. We've halved the price. We're at £20 a pair, and we are still not done. This is like, oh my word, this is like a huge deal of the day auction. This should have been promoted with videos and all sorts. Alan, why were there not adverts going on saying about this? Everybody who's watching right now, you are tuned in at the right time. You really are, because you are about to witness something I don't know if we've ever done on sterling silver pearl earrings like this. Melanie's there, Julie, Elizabeth, Lavinia, Anne, Maker in Cardiff. Keep going through. Everybody who's checking out, remember, you're not paying $39.99. Everybody who's confirming will pay the final low price. Are we going to do it? 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go. Bearing in mind you're getting 3 grams of sterling silver. You're getting 4 beautiful freshwater pearls. £10 a pair. High five, everybody. This isn't something that you would ever expect to see under £20. Laura, we kept that price from you. How amazing is that?
That's an awesome price, isn't it? I mean, £10 a pair. I mean, that's going to be great when you've got Mother's Day coming up, if you wanted to give like a mother and daughter gift, bridesmaids if you wanted to, or just a best friend, or, you know, what an amazing price for a pair of earrings with genuine pearls and silver. That does not make sense.
No, oh, birthdays, anniversaries. Do you know when we were talking yesterday about having a present drawer?
Yeah, your present drawer. I mean, you've got it ready made, haven't you? Especially if you've got one of those lovely boxes from yesterday, those vintage boxes. Can you imagine if you presented a pair of these?
Oh la la!
One of those boxes. I mean, you've altogether would have spent what, £16. But to me, that would look like a sort of £100 pair of earrings in the presentation.
And please know that they could be. Don't think that this indicates a value or worth. This is solid sterling silver. This is beautiful carvings. This is genuine freshwater pearls. And can we remind you again of what you can be paying elsewhere when you're looking at designs like this? I mean, and these ones are in stud earrings. Imagine how much they would be looking if they had this beautiful drop. Great price of £65 here per pair. £65 for your pair of freshwater pearl earrings with that cubic zirconia setting. You're getting both pairs here for £19.99. The phone lines have gone bananas. Well done, everybody. I'm so pleased that we got hundreds of chances available. Everybody at the moment can still get involved. I've just looked at the multi-bidders. Well done, multi-bidders. Angela got 3, Lynn got 2, Margaret got 2, Alison got 2, Janice got 2. Virtually every single person is making the most of that multi-bid option. Doesn't surprise me. That is brilliant. Remember, you will get 4 pearls and you will get 2 pairs, 2 posts. Remember your butterfly backs as well, all included. And all that you need to set these, a little bit of hyper cement or a little bit of your jewellery glue to set them in. That's it. I mean, if you've got any other stones that are half drilled that you want to...
I was thinking that, like, you've got an option there. I mean, I don't know if you remember yesterday, Vicky, we had that lovely half-drilled Burmese jade heart.
Yes.
I mean, imagine if you had 2 of those or one of those and made that a pendant. You know, you can cross it over because you've still got that lovely little loop. So you would actually be able to use that loop if you wanted to into a different design. But I love the way that you could use a different gemstone. And again, you don't have to use a half-drilled gemstone. If you've got a head pin and cut it in half and just again glued the end with the ball on the other end and then use the half-drilled peg, you would then have a complete looking pair of earrings as well.
Oh, amazing. Brilliant. Julie, Maker, Anne, Melanie, Elizabeth, Anne, Cardiff. We've got Angela buying 3. Well done. Karen in Essex, Linda in Nottinghamshire just coming in. And look, once they are made, they look absolutely stunning. How elegant are these earrings? They look a fortune, don't they? They're £10 each, Laura. How ridiculous is that? You get 2 pairs for $19.99. Producer Laura's just walked in and gone, oh, well, they're really nice. Imagine giving a gift, as we said, for Mother's Day or for a friend's birthday, for somebody who is getting married, a wedding gift. Oh, my word, for a tenner. That is just amazing. Even if you go into shops now, like, oh, my word, you know, accessorise or more
fashion stores, how much would you pay? Right, we've got a bit of a sneaky treat for you now. We also have a rose gold option. So if you're thinking, I love those, but I'm a rose gold gal, we got you covered. These are beautiful as well. These are beautiful. Don't have hundreds of these, though. These will sell out today. If you do want your 925 sterling silver with that rose gold plating, just put them in your basket now. These will be slightly more considered, I think, because they have got the gold plating as well. Plus, don't forget you're getting 4 of your freshwater pearls. Same shape, beautiful quality, going to an amazing price, though. I had no idea. Had no idea that we had the rose gold as well. I must say, I love rose gold. I think it's that lovely warm mix between yellow and white gold, isn't it? Going to an amazing price. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Right, there's 8 left. 8 pairs remaining, that's it. Lynn, well done, Greater Manchester. London's there. Everybody who's already got them in your basket, at the moment, I think you're okay, but be careful. Be careful, these will sell out. $24.99. Remember, you're getting 2 pairs of your rose gold, plus you're getting 4 of your beautiful pearls, all for less than £25. They're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Go, 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 go. Your pearls as well that are included in the kit, you can see here, exactly the same as what we were looking at. Well done, multi-buyers. Honestly, today is going to be amazing. We've got so much still to bring you. Don't forget, at 3 o'clock, another amazing deal to bring to you at 3 o'clock. Lava rock. Not just any lava rock beads, though. We've got for you a whole bundle of 10 strands going to the most amazing price. What was that, sorry? A full necklace. What is it? We'll have a look and see if we can find it. Have a look in the meantime. Let me show you the lava rock. Oh, Laura's also just come into the studio and said, please, can we show this? It's tomorrow's early bird special. Laura, these sapphires, natural blue sapphire, they're absolutely amazing. Madagascar blue sapphire, tomorrow's early bird special. 8 o'clock with Sherilyn, that's going to be amazing. Do make sure you join in. Now, look at all of these as well. Lava rock. This is just going to blow your mind, honestly. I cannot believe that we've got Indonesian material that could be from the eruption of Krakatoa, which is just out of this world, isn't it? The memorabilia that sells from anything to do with Krakatoa is crazy. It's so expensive. Artwork and you know, anything that was found there is so expensive. This actually could be from the eruption of Krakatoa, which I just find so interesting anyway. How cool is that? And I must say, they are beautiful colours as well. Absolutely beautiful colours. Right, we've got for you a necklace. Ah. I really like this. Laura will really like this as well. This is lovely. You've got your gold-plated 95 sterling silver. No, Laura. Laura in the studio, Laura. I know you'll like this because look, it's a Mobius. Am I right? This is a Mobius.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so you've got your ready-made, and again, look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it? Simple and classic.
So beautiful, isn't it? It comes with your sterling silver chain as well, which is 18-inch and a 2-inch extender. That's a lovely chain. I don't think I've seen these chains with the extender.
No, that's beautiful, isn't it? How beautiful is that? And again, you've got the larger size there, haven't you? So we were saying yesterday about how we don't actually go up to the sort of the larger sizes. So you've got that lovely larger size Mobius there. That's just going to be a really simple, easy wear.
You just said $24.99 in my ear, and that is different to what you've typed, by the way. It's like, oh yeah, oh no, I didn't mean to do that. $24.99, forget that. $14.99, go for it. Honestly, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. Enjoy though. It should have been $24.99. Today, $14.99. And he's literally just said to the director, can we go to a break on that note, please? I've gone too low. If you want it, grab it whilst you can. It's $14.99. For that chain alone, that is a steal. Gold-plated, 95 sterling silver, and then you've got this beautiful Mobius pendant as well. We've got Viking knit coming up in the masterclass today, which is, really exciting. We've got loads of examples, gorgeous kits as well, all to bring you. Plus, don't forget, 3 o'clock. Are we going to get this on pre-order or not? We're going to put it on pre-order. What's this, sorry? Colin's going to be here. He'll be in the gallery. It's absolutely amazing. This is going to be so exciting. 3 o'clock. Do make sure you're there. We'll put it on pre-order in a few minutes. Do not go anywhere. Masterclass coming up right after this.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, make sure you tune in this Saturday morning with Sherilyn for a jam-packed show. Coming up at 8 is the Early Bird Special. At 9 a.m, join the amazing Claire McDonald with her Baguette Mounts Masterclass. Make sure your fingers are at the ready for the deal of the day, hematite butters and bicones coming your way at 10 a.m. At 11 a.m, we are back with Claire and you'll be in honeycomb heaven with her jewellery kit. Stay joined for the mid-show with me, Lindsay. We have a great show lined up for you with an under £10 showcase, including 2 strands of tanzanite. Yes, you heard me right, 2 strands of tanzanite. 2 p.m. is Hannah Osborne's masterclass, and oh my, you are not going to want to miss this one. Rope slider bracelets with gemstone stars, simply stunning. 3 p.m. we have the steal of the day, amethyst, petalite and sapphire squares. Stay tuned for the 4 p.m. hour where we will be doing a viewer's choice hour with the Gem Investors Loose Stones. It's going to be a great Saturday, so come along and join the fun.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged 1 postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Hello, welcome back. Welcome to our masterclass. We've got Viking knit today. Which is very exciting. Yesterday was a brilliant show as well. You've had 2 back-to-back.
I have, yeah.
Amazing masterclasses, haven't you?
Yeah, and it's been great. Different techniques.
Yeah. Now, you've done Viking knit quite a few times, haven't you, on the show?
Yeah.
So you've got a lot of examples here, haven't you?
Yeah, we were going to do this a little bit later on in the month, but we kind of switched it. So what I've done is I've brought in my examples that I've got of how you can apply Viking knit, because Viking knit is a technique.
Okay.
Viking knit is the wire work chain. What you add with it is just decorative. So, you know, the technique you can see here, you can flatten it like I have on that bracelet. You can put gemstones in it. You can stitch into it.
Yeah.
Just do so much.
I love that you can actually add gemstones to it as well, can't you? So you can see here, if you can add all different shapes, different cuts. It doesn't need to be certain sizes.
No, you can do whatever you want. It's just really great to sort of play about with it, really, and explore different looks.
We've got loads of kits to bring to you. We'll dive straight into those because we want to do as much demo as possible. Also, by the way, we have got the Lava Rock now on pre-order. It's going to be epic. I love the colours of these, Laura.
I love the colours. What I love about it is that they're all mixed. So you haven't just got, because if you don't like, don't use a certain colour maybe, you haven't got like a whole strand of it because you've got sort of dots of them. I think they complement each other. They just look lovely like that.
They do. They really complement each other. I love it. Really exciting story. I know that Jake Thompson, who's our buyer, was very, very, very excited about us getting these in today, and I'll explain why at 3 o'clock. They are on pre-order. The deal is going to be epic because we've got hundreds of chances on that whole bundle, all 10 strands going to one amazing price. They're on pre-order. We have got 100 chances available of them, so do make sure you get ahead. So, shall we start with our kits? Now, we've got some of the really big kits, which we should probably do first. Is that Neon Appetite? Is it the one with the gold? You tell me which one. The gold. What's it called? This is called Odin. Who named these kits, Laura?
I did not. Nope. I got an email saying these are on their way to you. That was my involvement.
So we put it with some beautiful gold hematites. Oh my word, I love these. 110 carats of gold hematite vasted rounds. Whole metre strand of that. That is brilliant. Then you've also got your interlinking hexagon clasps. You get 10 of those.
Yeah.
I've not seen these before, have you?
I think I saw them a little while ago. I had them in a chainmail kit, but they're really, really cool. I mean, you don't have to you can use them just as a clasp, but you can also use them as like earring designs if you wanted to, or like a pendant, maybe a honeycomb design with a bee if you wanted to. So there's got lots more than just being a clasp.
Oh, they're lovely. And then lots of wire. So I'm taking it that you do need a lot of wire then to do the Viking knit.
You do. So I did make up one piece with one of the kits, which was this piece here. So this particular one has just the chain on here. Shall I move it to the middle for you?
Oh,
might
yeah,
be a
that'd
bit
be
easier,
good.
mightn't it? Rather than sort of trying to see. So this particular one here, so the chain.
Wow, that is amazing, isn't it?
So on that chain, I've done what we call double Viking knit. Okay. That chain is 20 metres of 0.4 wire. Literally 20 metres, because I used 2 reels of it, and I was like, right, mental note, 20 metres, and then obviously I used some of the rest of it to create the sort of the focal pendant.
So you get lots of 0.4 in this bundle. You get 3 reels of the 0.4, and then you get 2 of the 0.6, and this is in the champagne gold colour. What do you use the 0.6 for?
So again, you do use the 0.6. So what I'll do afterwards is I'll show you some pieces, some that have been done using 0.6. I think this piece here has been done using 0.6.
Okay.
So it's just a heavier look. So it's a little bit, whereas this is more finer, this is a little bit heavier because it's the gauge of wire itself is heavier.
We just spin that round towards Alan a bit. Thank you.
Sorry, he's very quiet. Yeah, so basically this is a heavier look, so you can see that this is done on, and I'll talk about it properly in a moment, but you can do like single, double, triple knit. So this is single knit, but so you can see that the wire is much more substantial. So again, it's more what you kind of design-wise, what you want. I would say also a 0.6 is great to learn, just because it doesn't, I don't want to say fight you as much as a 0.4, but it's a little bit more stable.
Right.
So it's just a little bit easier to get your head around the technique itself.
Well, you get all of it included in this bundle for $39.99. You've got the gorgeous whole metre of gold hematite. This is the only one that features this metre length of gold hematite.
So if you look at like one of the chipped ones, like this one or this one here, you'll see this is something that you would be able to use that amount of gemstones for. Yeah. So you could actually really load that in. So if you're on, say, this one, where I've Viking knitted the chips into the...
Oh, this is cool. I love that.
You could completely do that with this, because you've got so many.
Right.
You could imagine that just completely. And again, even the one next to it, you can see this one here, the gold one. Again, I've actually put the gemstones inside. These were like little... rondelles, and again you can kind of use them on the edging, so you could use it to kind of give like an edge to something or inside. So yeah, having that amount is brilliant.
Right, we are less than £20. That is a really good price to say how many reels of wire you're getting there as well.
And it means that if you want to give Viking knit a go, or if you've done it before, you'll know that you will use that amount. And if you haven't, trust me, you will use that amount of wire, because like I said, 20 meters went into that neckline piece. So it's really good to have that amount of wire in that size to be able to do designs.
Even if you're not doing Viking knit, that wire of these gauges is always really, really useful. 0.6, I remember Gemma Crow saying to me, that is her go-to gauge wire.
Yeah, I mean, your 0.6, you can do your Viking knit, but you can do your rosary links, you can do your macrame with it if you wanted to. Your 0.4, you can do all the same. You can also do your tiara twist with your 0.4. So, you know, it's a really good gauge of wire to have in your stash.
Great bundle there. $19.99. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We've also got the Loki. Is that the purple or the blue? I don't have the codes on these today. Emerald. Ooh. I've got Neon Apatite. I've got what looks like, they look like phosphosiderite. Phosphosiderite. Lapis. Oh, are these emeralds? No, that's Neon Apatite, isn't it? He's got the wrong one. It's our Tom, don't you worry. It's this one. It's this one, I think, that you get your neon blue, beautiful apatite. You also get, look at these clasps. How pretty are these? The heart ones, T-bar fastenings. They're lovely.
They're lovely, yeah. So you've got everything you need to make a complete piece of jewellery. This is what I used to make this necklace with.
Oh, nice.
And you'll even see, if I turn it around very slowly, you'll see on the back there that I've used your 0.6, and again, I've used the clasp to finish it off as well.
Oh, lovely.
There's a little label there, sorry. But you can see it just there.
That's beautiful, isn't it? I do love that toggle clasp with the heart detail.
Yeah, and it just finishes it off perfectly, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Plus, you're getting 3 reels of your 0.6, and then you're also getting your 0.4. 3 of the 0.4 and 2 of the 0.6 gauge wires, this time in your silver plated. That's lovely, isn't it? $19.99. Match the price. Match the price. That neon apatite strand's amazing.
It's beautiful, and it will go on a 0.6 wire as well, which is it means that you can add it into your designs in a different way.
Fantastic. And I mean, sometimes when you're looking at smaller gemstones, they don't
always go on the 0.6. So that, again, it just means that you can add it into your heavier designs if you wanted to.
Brilliant. Plus, don't forget, you are getting 3 of those silver, beautiful heart-shaped toggle clasps as well. 3 of those toggle clasps included. All under £20, $19.99. Then we also have... No, I think it's phosphosiderite. Phosphosiderite, T-bar fastenings with stars this time. How cute are these? This one's called Thor.
My son would love this.
Oh, I must say, they are beautiful, aren't they? Look at this.
Yeah, they are beautiful.
They've got really lovely detail on the T-bar as well. T-bar fastening with the star, and then you've got, this time again, your silver-plated copper wire in 0.4 and 0.6. Plenty of wire to get going with your Viking knit pieces.
Absolutely. I mean, I went full on with this, and it was double knit as well. So and I will talk about it properly in a moment. But when you do things like double, triple knit, you are going to use a lot more wire than you would so if you were doing like a single knit.
Right.
Obviously, you're doubling up in effect. So it's really nice to have the luxury of being able to do those designs and not be worrying about running out of wire.
Ignore that it says on your graphics ametrine it is phosphosiderite that comes with this one. 25 carats, 3mm rounds. I tell you what, for the phosphosiderite, all of this wire, if you break it down, I have no idea how, again, we've managed to get it under £20. £19.99. All of the wire, your gemstone strand, and your toggle clasps as well. That is great for all of that wire, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. You've got your lovely gemstones and you've got your clasps as well. Again, everything you need.
Well, how much do you normally pay for your wire individually? That is fantastic.
5 reels as well, so that's 50 metres.
Yeah.
50 metres of wire, wow.
Actually, yeah, if you think about that, like you said, so you use 20 metres, and that's quite a long...
Yeah, I mean, that's a longer style neckline, so, I mean, I went all in. Because I kind of thought, you know, I've got all this wire. I wanted to show an example of how much wire can be used as well. So, you know, if I was to have done that in a smaller gauge, or if I'd have done that, like I did, again, that's a 6 loop.
Okay.
So it's quite a lot of loops, a lot of wire, so you're going to use a lot more, but you can scale it up or down.
Oh, amazing, isn't it? I love it. And the fact that you can do that with one kit is amazing. Right. We've also got... What's this, sorry? Oh, this one? Are these lapis?
I think it might be the middle one, is it?
Is it the blue or is it the blue? I think it's a lapis. Oh, no, it is the middle one, Kat's saying. Middle one, this one. Are these sapphires? No, hang on. Sorry, the descriptions are wrong. So this is champagne gold wire. You're getting a 0.4 and a 0.6. 1.4 and 1.6 gauge. And then you're also getting, it's apparently called Laura's Sapphire Special.
Wow, you know, if you get to have a special gemstone, it could be a sapphire.
It is the middle kit, fab. Ombre sapphires. They're amazing,
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're like rubies. They're really, really rich, hot pinks and red sapphires. I love them. It's 100% natural as well. 100% natural strand. Champagne gold wire, 0.4, 0.6, and your strand, 10 metres of 0.6, 10 metres of 0.4. If you were to add these all together and purchase them separately, you should be looking at £30 and 48 pence. That should be the price. 10 metres of champagne gold in at 0.4, 10 metres of champagne gold at 0.6, and 35 carats of ombre sapphire. And isn't that a beautiful colour? Yeah. Right, you know when we offer you a kit, we do offer you savings where we can. This is going to be amazing. Just for your sapphire alone, that is ridiculous. I don't know whether this sapphire has ever been on air for less than £20. That is so crazy. £17.99, it's like you're getting wire for free, plus you're getting a saving on your sapphires today. That is a beautiful kit. I love the champagne gold colour wire as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And again, it's something that can go contrasting. You could add, and the thing is, you don't have to put your gemstones into the Viking if you don't want to. I could do a Viking knit chain and then do a pendant with the sapphire.
Right.
So, you know, the Viking knit's lovely just to have as a chain alternative as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, gosh, aren't they gorgeous? Loads of you checking out on these, £17.99. Saving today, remember that should be over £30. It's today £17. Now, we do have the lapis. We've got the champagne gold in 0.4 and 0.6. And then we've also got a beautiful lapis.
Yeah, and again, that contrasting against that gold is going to be beautiful, and that is one that I would put inside the gold. I would actually have it running through the middle, so you get that lovely pop of blue against the gold.
What a perfect combo. Absolutely perfect combo. 20 carats of lapis lazuli, 3mm rounds, 38 centimetre strand, and then 10 metres of each of your, well, your 0.4 and your 0.6 in gold colour this time, the champagne gold, which is so beautiful and soft, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, that's just beautiful. It's rich, like you say, it's just, and again, I think that's just going to be lovely against that. It's going to just make a lovely, simple piece of jewellery.
Absolutely. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Straight down, straight down, straight down. Laura's Lapis Lazuli Special, this one's called. Are you sure you didn't name these? What? $9.99. Oh, I mean, if you are a wire worker or not, actually, like you said, these are so useful wires. You could kind of do my findings with 0.6.
I tend to go up to a 0.8, but again, your 0.6
Rosary Lincoln?
Rosary Lincoln would be perfect for this. I mean, imagine just Rosary Lincoln a chain with that would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You know, or you could macrame with it as well, so you could do a macrame design if you wanted to, or tiara twisting. Again, you could just make a lovely hair vine with those if you wanted to.
Absolutely. Just $9.99. That is absolutely bonkers. If you've got them in your basket, check out now. Just for your lapis alone, that is crazy. Okay, last kit is Chrysocolla. Oh, my word, I love this strand. What colour wire have we put it with? Champagne gold. Beautiful combo. Those two together are going to look amazing. Oh, gorgeous. And you can do, it isn't just Viking knit necklaces. I mean, you can do the Viking knit rings, can't you?
Rings, you can do earrings, you can do bracelets, you can do anything you want. There's no rules.
So could I do something similar to this?
Absolutely.
What gauge wire did you use?
On that one, I used a 0.4.
Okay, perfect. That would be absolutely amazing with your Chrysocolla.
And you wouldn't use a load of them either, so you don't use a lot when you're making something like the ring. You could make, again, like you've got a cuff style bracelet that we've got here. This would look lovely with the blues run sort of along the edge of it instead, sorry. So if you had that and then had like the Chrysocolla running along the edge of it, that would look really pretty as well.
Absolutely. Beautiful. Right, we're going to do another crazy, crazy steal of a deal on this one as well. 12 carats of Chrysocolla. How much? Chrysocolla is an expensive gemstone, isn't it? It's normally one that is more of a high-end price. Not today. $12.99, your strand alone, that is ridiculous. Look at the colours that you see in Chrysocolla. They're like little mini earths, aren't they? Well, actually, more the blues, the sort of aquatic lagoon blues. Just $12.99. 10 metres of your champagne gold in 0.6, 10 metres of champagne gold wire in 0.4 for $12.99. And, I mean, that's still 20 metres of wire. So don't think of these as smaller kits, because you can still do huge neckline pieces.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And the thing is, like I said, there's different ways of doing the Viking knit. So you've got the Viking knit. The Viking knit is a technique, but you can change what you do to get a different look.
Right, okay.
So you can change your gauge of wire. You can change how many sort of holes, how many loops you do. You can change whether you go single, double, or triple. So there's lots of variances. So that could probably be done on a single loop.
Yeah.
And with the 10 metres.
Brilliant. There you go.
You know, it's definitely going to go very far.
Brilliant. Pauline, you're there, Makers there. Linda, Cambridge, keep going through. If you do want the Chrysocolla, that is amazing value. So, what tools do I need to get started with this? Because you've got to obviously keep that consistency.
Yes. So, you do need, you're going to need, I've got some that I've prepped. Here's some I prepped earlier. I've got the 1/2-inch tool. Which tools have you got?
Okay.
Yeah, the 1/2-inch is the larger one. So there are two different, so what we've got are the tools. You've got the Lazy Daisy. These are called Lazy Daisies. So what you've got are two different sizes. You've got the 1/2-inch tool, which is the one that you've got there.
Yeah.
And then we have a smaller tool, which is called a 1/4-inch tool. I'll be honest with you, if you can get both, I would say get both, because they both bring different looks.
Okay.
So I actually have, just for you to see here, actually I'll pass them to you to see, but you'll see that's the same knit done on both tools in the same gauge.
Yeah.
So visually you can see the difference straight away. They're both a 4-loop, single knit, and they're both with the same 6mm gauge wire. So visually you can see the difference, okay? So if you can get both, I would definitely say get both. And what I would say is if you can only get one, I would probably say go for the 1/2-inch.
Yeah.
Because it's a bigger circumference, so it's going to just be a little bit easier to get your head around the technique.
Absolutely. I suppose it will come together all a bit quicker, will it?
It's just that you can see a little bit clearer. It's not so sort of close together. And it's got 12 loops on it. So what it has, the tool itself, is got what we call a daisy. I'm just going to take this one off of here because I've got one.
So it literally has like a flower head on the top, doesn't it? You can see there.
You'll see here. I'm going to just move this to one side, sorry, because I've kind of blocked myself in with...
You've got a lot of pieces.
Okay, right, sorry. Let me move that. There we go. So what you have with the tool itself is you have the daisy, which is this section here, and it's removable. And you'll see here that it's got 12 different little loops in it. Okay, so this means, you know, I referenced that it was a 6 loop.
Yeah.
So basically, this is how many of the holes you've gone through. So I could go for every single one of these and have a 12 loop knit. It's very complex.
Wow.
And you can do that. It's very intricate, but it looks really, really cool. And I would only do that with a 4.4 gauge wire because of the space it takes up on the tool.
Yeah.
So that's where I was saying that there's a few little variances. But if you don't want to do that, as you can see here, you can do what we call, you just skip some basically. So on this, you'll see that I've gone through. You can see the little splashes of wire at the top. So this is giving me 4 loops. So I've skipped every 2. And then gone through. Now, when you get the tool itself, it does give you a guide inside of how to space this out to create different loops. So it tells you, like, with a little visual guide of how you can do, you know, a 4, 3, 5, 6, however, spacing it out. But basically, you're just going to divide it by 12 and do it as equally as you can. So that's the difference with this, whereas the smaller one has 6 loops. So straight away, that's where your difference is. And again, if I wanted to do a double knit 6 loop weave, I would use the bigger tool because I have more space around the tool than, say, on the smaller one.
Right, and so with the smaller one, do you only use sort of finer gauge wires, or you can still use...
No, well, this is a 6.6.
Oh, brilliant.
So you can absolutely... I've used up to a 1 mil. So I wouldn't go higher than a 1 mil. And I'm not going to lie to you, 1 mil's tricky, but...
I suppose it's not as malleable, is it? It's hard to...
Well, yeah, it's just, it's you know, thicker. It's a heavier gauge, it's thicker, yeah. But what I would do is a 3 loop on this one. Okay. So again, just skip every other one. But when you take it out, it looks like a chain. It looks like a rope chain. So again, because it's in a heavier gauge. So it works really well. So this is the look. But also, can you see here, this is what we call the rungs. So there's a few things when you do your Viking knit. You've got your columns, which are the actual sort of the little loops. You've got these, which are your rungs. So if you think of it like a rung of a ladder. Yeah. And then you've got your rows, which is obviously your sort of every single one. So can you see how the rungs are bigger on here than they are on here? So visually, again, you're going to get a different look when this is drawn through.
I am thinking for someone who's not done it before, the larger one, you can see the pattern.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I would definitely say if you haven't done this before, 100% go for the larger tool.
Right, but the one on your screen.
If it's something you think you're going to enjoy, get both. Because
we'll do the other one then as well.
You can put the smaller tubes inside the big one.
Right,
so 2 colours. Yeah. You could do a smaller knit on this one and put the tube inside this one. So, you know, you can really play about with it.
So this is the quarter.
The 1/4 inch, yeah.
This is your 1/4 inch, Lazy Daisy. Well done, everybody. You've got the 1/2 inch. If you want the 1/4 inch, maybe you've got the 1/2 inch and now you're thinking, right, I'm ready to get both of them. This is your chance. Prices are brilliant as well. As Laura said, if you can afford to do it, it does give you that really consistent and professional look. And it's actually got all of your instructions inside. We are going to talk through how you do it.
Yeah, absolutely. Anyway. Yeah.
1/4 inch today is just $19.99. Brilliant. Add that one to your order as well. And as we said, if you can afford to, get both.
Yeah, definitely. I'd also just want to mention quickly that the tool itself also comes with a pin.
Oh, yes.
I know it sounds silly, but these pins are really great because the actual sort of the pin section of it is longer than your standard drawing pin. And so this is what you would use to sort of lift your wire if it gets too tight to the tool. You can kind of gently go behind and gently lift that loop up so you can get your wire behind it. So this is a really cool little pin. And you also, I believe, if I have a look, I think you get a little rod. Do you get a little gizmo rod with it or not? I'm not quite sure. I think Oh yeah, the 12. Yeah, you do. You get a little rod. You should get a little sort of like a little really fine gizmo rod with it.
Yeah, it says here includes the 6-loop easy
and a
start
half-inch
rod. Quarter-inch
So
rod.
basically, that's for you to make a gizmo. Because what I haven't told you about the tool very quickly is that you can make coils and at the end.
Oh, perfect.
So if you see there, they're tapered down with a little drill hole. That's for you to create a little finishing touch.
Nice. I've also got this, the draw plate.
Yes, which is absolutely essential and makes Viking knit completely worth it. So, so when you're doing Viking knit, it is a repetitive process. And, you know, so you're going to create a really long length of chain. And then the fun part is when you draw it through the draw plate. Now, you need a draw plate.
Okay.
So when it comes to using your Viking knit tools, there are other ways of doing it, but I'll be honest, that the tool is the most easiest way. It's everything you need. It's got drill holes, everything is all compact. But you need a draw plate because you need to be able to turn it from looking like this.
Right, is it kind of what it says on the tin? You literally draw it through.
I'm going to show you.
Yeah, okay.
But you can see there you've got a very sort of solid looking sort of tube. When you draw it through, that's what will turn it into.
Fab. Okay, so your draw plate is another essential, and it's only $9.99.
Yeah.
I suppose once you've got one, it's not something you're going to need to, purchase
3.
again. Oh, okay. Unless you're Lauren, you want 3. Sheila's there, Nikki's there, Ingrid. Good luck. Why does it go right down to an 1/8 of an inch?
Ooh, well, because here's one I drew earlier. So basically, you can go right down to a really fine little tiny chain. This is like the finest you can go. And again, if you look at that, would you think that that was from a tube like this?
No.
So this is different stages of being drawn. This has been drawn, and you can see it looks quite chain-like. And this has been drawn right down to that smallest hole. And again, you can see it just changes the look completely of it. Again, there are going to be a few limitations. If you use the heavier gauge, you won't be able to go down to that smallest. But on the 0.4 wire, which is why we've got more of the 0.4, you can go right down to that really fine, intricate kind of chain.
Will you always use the draw plate?
Absolutely, 100%.
You won't keep it as that chunky...
You can... I mean, if you wanted to, you could, absolutely. You could put a chunky gemstones into it, but, you know, you can sort of hand draw it by hand, but you don't get that lovely fluid. It really settles the sort of Viking knit itself. And that little cloth, the little orange cloth, is like a conditioning cloth.
Oh, nice.
So basically, you just roll it, warm the wire up, and then you draw it through.
Brilliant. Now, if this is something that you fancy learning more about, obviously we're going to do a bit of a pit stop through everything now in the masterclass, but on the 4th of Feb, you're doing a full workshop.
Yeah, we're going to go for a 4-hour workshop on it's a Friday.
Is it Zoom?
It's Zoom.
Brilliant.
Yep. And so we run it from 10 till 2. I always say 4 because I think of 14 when you think of the 24-hour clock. 10 till 2. And so basically, it will be 10 till 2. It is always a 4-hour workshop. That's probably me type.
Oh, that's your typo till 4. Yeah. By God, if I could, it did.
Honestly, by the time you get to 4 o'clock, you'll be like, oh, okay. Yeah. Because it is a lot, you know, it's a lot of the same sort of thing. But what we do is I have like an overhead camera so that you'll be able to see really clearly what we're doing. And, you know, nice and close if you've got any questions. And I always remember I ran this workshop back in the old studio. And a lady came onto it because I think one of her workshops got cancelled, so I'll just go on the Viking knit. She said, well, I know how to do it. And actually what it turned out was that she was doing, the tension was too tight, so she was sort of doing it really small, really condensed. And just, she said herself, she's really glad she did the workshop because it made her realise that even though she thought she knew the technique, that there was still a few hiccups like her tension, and all of a sudden, it was a lot easier for her because she realised she was doing it the wrong way round.
Right, so you don't need to have ever done this before, but also if you're an experienced, then also invited along. Have a chat with like-minded people, have a nice lunchtime with them.
Yeah, it'd be lovely. And what we do is we're going to go literally from start to finish, go through a couple of different gauges. Now, there won't be a kit with it because the assumption is obviously if you buy one of the kits today, then you're not going to need it. But obviously, you've got the tools in the kit and you want to know what to do, then this is going to be what you're going to want to be able to do. I'm going to talk you through how you start, getting your tension, getting your sort of, you know, getting it continuous, getting that sort of, you know, getting it consistent, how you add wiring, because adding wire is really, really key. How you finish it, how you add end caps onto it. You know, so much. We're going to cover so much.
And it's just $14.99. How good is that? To be able to have, you know, almost like that private tuition once. Yeah. Any questions that you have, you can ask. Yeah. If you don't want to have your camera on, you don't have to. But to be able to do it from the comfort of your own home is brilliant, isn't it?
Absolutely. And I always encourage people to say, look, can you show me that again? You know, if you need me to show you it 10 times, I'll show you it 10 times. Because I really want you to be able to go away going, I know what I can do now. I can do this. I'm not going to say you're going to make a finished piece, but what you're going to do is focus on that technique, get the technique right, understand what you're doing, learn the different variations, and have that confidence to be able to approach it yourself.
So do you want everyone to have the tool as well?
You will need a tool.
Okay, brilliant.
You don't need both, but you do need definitely one.
Okay, so it's there. If you do want to make the most of it, have a look back on the website and book on. Can't wait to see you. Right, so where are we going to start, Laura?
Okay, so I'm going to just show you how we get started. And then I'm going to show you how we sort of draw it through, okay? So I'm just going to clear this away. I have got a few little samples that I've already prepped for you, so I can show you how we can add to these. But I want to show you how we get started, how we add very quickly, and again, then how we would draw it through and how it changes the look of it completely. So, as you can see here, this is what I was trying to show. You've got your two, so I'll just move slightly for you.
Thank you.
So you can see here, this is what I was just trying to say. Now, what's great about these is that you can take this off of the tool itself. As long as you remove the daisy, as long as you don't draw this through or change the actual shape of the knit, you could pop this straight back onto your tool. So, you know, if you thought, I'm halfway through that, but I want to change it, I want to just make it a bit different, you can totally do that. You can take that off, remove it from there, because you only need this daisy section to get it started.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to just show you quickly how you would remove that daisy section, as I do have one here. So you can see the splashes of wire, which I'm going to just show you. You can see the splashes of wire just here. Okay.
Hang on, we're just getting in close.
Okay, where are we going up?
Do you want me to do it with Alan?
Yeah, there we go.
Thank
so you
you
can see them there. So what I always do is I just tend to push the daisy down, and you can see how they've raised.
Oh, yeah.
And then I can just go along and snip. And then snip that there. Shake that. And then you can see that all you should have is one little tiny piece of wire. Okay? If you've more than one piece of wire, just shake it and it should come out, because there should never be anything more than one piece. So then all I tend to do is straight away take my round nose pliers and I'm just going to roll that out of the way. So now that's nice and smooth. I'm not going to catch myself, and that's tucked away out of the way.
Secure.
Yeah. So it's going to look different. So you're going to be able to see the beginning and the end of your knit. So you see the beginning starts with like your little loops, and then your end will be the rungs.
Okay.
Okay. So you can see that difference. So now that I've got this clear now, what I'm going to do is show you how much you're going to start. So I'm going to use the 6mm, because you'll be able to see nice and clearly then what I'm doing. Now, when it comes to working with a length of wire, with Viking knit, I always advise go with a length that you're comfortable with.
So you don't work off the reel?
No, you can't work off the reel.
Okay.
Okay, and what you'll find is what you want to do is try to reduce the amount of times you have to add in.
Yeah.
So, you know, you want it to be maybe 1, 2. It depends obviously what you're making, but you don't want to be adding in every couple of inches of your wire. So, you know, I'm only going to cut a short section because I'm only going to show you how to get started. But I tend to work with probably about 2 meters because I'm comfortable with the technique. But yeah, if you're starting out, maybe only go with like a meter, get comfortable with the technique, and then obviously you can sort of go a little bit longer. But I always say don't sort of be uncomfortable working with it. So what I'm going to do now, I've cut that piece of wire. As I said, I would have used a longer piece if I was making this into an actual piece. So what I'm going to do is taking the daisy, I'm going to take my wire, and I'm going to just show you the tool quickly again, and you'll see here that I've got 2 holes here, and if I turn it to the side, you'll see there's 2 holes that are adjacent, but they angle down. So if I do that, you'll see you've got one here and it goes straight down to there.
Okay.
One here and it goes straight down to there. Now it's only this tool that has 2. This one has 1, but it's same again, higher one and a lower one.
Right.
Okay. You notice they both have this little groove at the top here. And this has the groove here as well. So basically, I think this is if you just wanted to start a bit lower, or if you wanted to add another colour. This is just like a separate starting point.
Don't worry about it.
Hands up, I don't really worry about it. I tend to just use this, but this is handy if you're adding in because it's a little groove.
Yep.
So I always only ever reference the top one. And what I'm going to do is take my wire, take the daisy, and it doesn't matter which hole you sort of go through, I'm going to just go straight down, okay, and then I'm going to go through the highest hole so it comes down at an angle like that. And then just push that there so it's locked, okay? Then just keeping that straight, I'm just going to put the daisy back into the top of the tool. All right, and I'm just going to turn it slightly so I've got a sort of a direction. Now I'm right-handed, so I tend to go towards the right.
Yeah, if you're left-handed.
You're left-handed, just go towards the left, whatever feels comfortable, but the technique will be the same, whether you go that way or that way. I go towards my right, so just however feels comfortable. Now this line here is your guideline. What we're going to do is add starting loops. You just saw me cut these off. So they don't have a purpose, it doesn't matter if they're messy. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to place my thumb there, take the end of my wire, and I'm just for easiness going to skip 2 and come up. So I'm coming up here, and you see I'm holding that wire nice and steady. See, I'm letting it sit in that groove. And then I'm going to just move my thumb to there and loop that wire around so that I've got a little loop. And what I do is I will always turn the tool so that the loop I'm working on is in front of me.
Right.
So if you notice, what I do is the tool turns. So the tool turns. So I'm going to put my thumb on that across again. Gonna go 1, 2, and then go back up to the third.
Do another tool turn.
Do another tool turn. Bring that loop around, and you can see, so that's what it's looking like. And then again, if I've counted right, 1, 2, and skip. So this will give me my 4 loops. Okay, and then it brings me back to the start. Now I know I'm back at the start because one, I can see that hole there, I can see the wire going through. If I look at the top, I'll be able to see that there are 4 splashes of wire because a lot of people are tempted to go back up through the hole that you started with.
Don't need to.
Okay. I'm doing a 4 loop. So to do a 4 loop, it literally means there are 4 columns. If I was doing 6, there would be 6. You know, it would be, you can see by your wire at the top. So if I've got 4 pieces of wire at the top, I'm good to go.
Okay.
So now I'm actually going to start my knit itself. So what I want to do is bring my wire. So again, it's always going to be that same rotation.
Yeah.
And what I want to do is bring my wire just behind that cross section of that loop. So right there behind it.
And this is where your pin comes in handy.
This is where your pin comes in handy because it lifts that wire gently for you and it makes it nice and clear for you. So I'm just going to pop that and I'm going to bring that wire straight behind. And again, this is a lot about control. So you see I haven't let go of the wire here. So if I bring that around, and again, I'm just being really relaxed with this, letting it naturally stop, form its way around, and then go into a nice size loop. Now you don't need teeny tiny loops, but you don't want huge loops either. And this is the biggest thing that I find people struggle with.
Okay.
And this is where I recommend coming on the workshop. But what I always advise is if you're starting out, your loops will be inconsistent. You will have little loops, large loops, and then all of a sudden you'll just click.
Yeah.
And then you'll get that natural, So don't worry if when you're starting they're a little bit all over the place because it'll suddenly, like you say, click, and then you'll get that consistency. So don't worry about it too much.
Right, okay.
Okay, so I'm going to turn the tool around again. So I've got my first loop, tool turn, and then I'm going to repeat the same. So I do cheat a little bit at the very beginning. Can you see the little gap there? I tend to go behind that little gap because I can then just bring that down. So bring it around, tool turn, and then so you just continue, and then when you get to the beginning, you can see here, oops, you can see. So again, I'm back at the beginning. I know I'm back at the beginning because there's that hole.
Right.
This is very important, and it's very important to get into this habit.
Yeah.
What I want to do is cut this wire away. Can you see how it's locked in here? Now, it's not so bad if you're using a 0.4.
Okay.
But if you're going into a 0.6 or a 0.8 or anything heavier, if I go to pull this off now, I can't because it's locked. That will lock in. So if I haven't removed that and that tube's over it, it's locked and it's also set in place by that tube. So I always get into the mind frame of, I've done my first row, I'm at the beginning, I am going to cut. So be careful where you cut. I'm going to show you exactly where you want to cut. The wire that is going into that hole. Sometimes I turn it if it's not clear, and I can really clearly see that that is that wire. So I'm simply going to snip, turn it around like that, and then you just continue that pattern around, and that is how you're going to do your Viking knit. And then you can see, I mean, that's how quickly that builds. You can see there how that I did that in the first hour, both of these, plus another piece. Oh, sorry, there's a piece in the 0.4. So again, I wanted you to visually see the difference between a 0.5. I don't know if I can show you on the other camera, just for you to visually see the difference.
Is that between 0.6 and 0.4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
nice.
that's a point, and see how much more flexible this is.
Yeah.
This is a lot more sturdy. Can I very, very quickly just draw it through the draw plate?
Oh, yes, please. Yes, please.
It's worth it, Tom, honestly. Like, I'd even let you do the drawing if you wanted to.
Yeah, Tom, do you want to come on and do the drawing?
Which the presenters normally steal away from me when I do all the work of knitting.
Oh, really?
They go, can you draw it through? And you're like, fine. So I'm going to show you just on this piece. Actually, I'll show you on the thinner piece because it'll go through easier. So as I said, you would have finished this. Now, I go over this a lot more in depth, obviously, in the workshop.
Well, this is it. If you like what you see, definitely book onto the workshop as it's a full 4 hour.
Yeah, it's a lot more in depth.
Yeah.
So I'm just putting a little wire for a handle. If you can do a different colour, that helps because then you can see which wire it is.
Yeah, which one to cut it.
So.
Oh, thank you, Pauline.
Oh, thank you, Pauline.
Says Laura's workshops are great. She's really patient. Yay, got my space booked. Can't wait.
Oh, amazing, Karen. Look forward to seeing you. Yeah, Karen does my chainmail series workshop.
Oh,
so,
fantastic. Oh, yeah, that's every
And so does
Tuesday.
Pauline as well, yeah.
Oh, fab.
So what I'm going to do, just very quickly, you know we've got these sizes here.
Yeah.
We start off on the largest. That is obviously for the largest size coming off here, would go up here. And then you're just going to draw it down. So I'm just very quickly going to do this. You just draw it through a couple of times, and then... So when it goes,
so you go through all the holes?
Yeah, you're just gently, gradually drawing it down. Okay. So obviously I'm doing this super quick, but can you see how already it's changing? So let me just show you in slow-mo. This is a really cool effect when you sort of do this. Let me sew on here so you'll see it going through. So you can see how it changes?
Yeah.
Doesn't it look cool?
Yeah,
and
really
then
cool.
You can go right down. Let's go right down to here. Sorry. And look how different size.
Go on, can we do it in another...
Keep going. I can keep going. I can keep going. Hang on. We go... Look, let's go right down. I'm showing off now. And we're going to go to the last one. We're going to do it. Let's be rebels. This is Tom going, be really, really quick. And I'm like, okay. When he's like, do all the holes. There you go. And then there's the last one. So and
does it depend on what finish you want? You don't need to go through all the holes.
You don't need to, unless you've got someone going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah, but no. No, obviously you would know when you would stop. It depends what look you're going for. You can stop at it looking quite chain-like. It depends if you want to put gemstones into it. But it just goes to show you what you can do.
Amazing. Loved it. Thank you ever so much, Laura. Don't forget, book on a workshop. There's still time to book onto the workshop, which is, did you say the 4th of Feb?
4th of February, Friday the 4th of February. But it will be till 2 o'clock, not 4 o'clock. And, you know, you will need your materials. But any questions, message me and I will help you.
Brilliant. Thank you. Right, we are 15 minutes away. Oh, my word, this is so exciting. Right, this is not just any lava rock. This is not just any old lava rock auction. We are going to do something that will go down in the Jewellery Maker history books. You've got 10 strands. The metallic colours are beautiful. This is lava rock from Indonesia, which is so important. I must say, the whole Gemporia group, so Next Door Gems, they're very, very envious. In fact, Kate, who's presenting at 3 o'clock, she's already tried to steal this from me. And I was like, Kate McCarthy, you get back. We've got this on the show. I love it because you've got colours which are perfect for your chakras, perfect for your mala necklaces, for different seasons. As Laura said, if there's a colour that you're not that keen on, if you're thinking, I'm not a red person, it doesn't matter because not only have you got red on there, you've got green, gold,
Don't they work all well together though? They really do. I actually have to say I love the tone of them all. They're really complementary. There's no colour that kind jumps out of place.
No.
That looks like it shouldn't be there. They all look beautiful together.
Well, you can see they're two different colourways, so there's these and there's these. But actually, when we had them mixed up together,
they look perfect.
It works. It's a rainbow of colour. Never had these colours before in Lava Rock. They're absolutely gorgeous. And I'm sure, doesn't Mark Smith infuse these with essential oils?
You can. I'm not sure if you can if they're coated.
Right, okay.
So,
we'll have to find out. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Coming up in 15 minutes' time. Now, we've got the most amazing 3mm lapis strand. I'm going to incorporate these again.
Oh, wow.
Put these into your Viking knit, can't you?
You can. Imagine that with that.
Yes, if you've got that first kit, actually, with the gold hematites. Look at these together.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Well, it just reminds me of Cleopatra, the blue and the gold together.
Absolutely.
It's 1pp all day, so if you've got that kit, definitely get your lapis strand. It's a 36-inch strand. That is a massive strand. £12.99.
Wow.
£12.99, that's 60 carats. Oh my word, look at how sparkly they are as well.
They're beautiful, and again, I can see them going with the beautiful. We've had some lovely blues in with the kits, haven't we? And the sapphires. That's just that. To me, it's just going to go with every strand.
Oh, it will. I love the depth of colour. That is
also look lovely with the
lava rock.
Lava rock. Look at that, just like little look.
Yes, yes. That would be really nice add together. £12.99 for 60 carats of your lapis. And they're like microfaceted as well, aren't they? They're faceted, but can you see how much sparkle you're getting from these? They are beautiful. Speaking of sparkle, these are your peridots. Oh, look at these. Red Dragon microfaceted. The finest peridot you can get. I mean, look at that green. No tinges of brown, no tinges of yellow. That is pure green. Honestly, some peridots that I've seen lower quality have got browns. This is again what I'm talking about being complacent. Oh, Tom, he's like, what do you mean you don't get brown in peridot? You do in lower quality, don't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Not here. Oh, no.
Tom has been spoilt.
I know, this is what I mean. Tom,
we've been spoiled
Tom.
because we're getting peridot like this.
We're so lucky. I mean, this is such a perfect springtime gemstone, isn't it?
It really is. It's beautiful.
August birthstone, 3mm microfaceted rounds, one almighty drop straight down. Look at that gorgeous green, spring green. Oh, I tell you what, that price again, $6.99.
See, I love peridot just to add that little pop of colour because it has got a vibrancy to it, hasn't it?
It does.
And that's going to work, isn't it?
Yeah, look, it go with your lava rock. Oh my gosh, it's going to go with everything. I love amethyst with peridot as well.
I love amethyst, rose quartz, your sort of smoky quartz, all of those colours I just think are beautiful.
You've got smoky quartz coming up in a bit.
That's a surprise. I wonder why.
So funny, isn't it? Do you know what? I've not seen smoky quartz for ages. As soon as I came in, Tom was like, "We got smoky quartz." I'm like, surprise, surprise.
Yeah, I'm shocked.
It's his favourite gemstone. In fact, he's having his wedding band made out of.
I'll be honest. I love smoky quartz.
I do.
We don't see it enough. I think it's a beautiful gemstone, very underrated.
But we obviously know that our producer Tom, it's his favourite gemstone by an absolute mile. He loves it. There is a queue. Hold the line for these. Stay holding. Right, we've got... oh, we're making a move. We're ready to run over to the other side of the studio because it's time for another Star Buy. Okay, we've got three. Oh, Laura, you're going to love this colour combination. You grey and pink. Grey and pink together. In fact, rose quartz. Beautiful greys. They're lovely. Are these Jaspers? Jasper drums. They are absolutely amazing. 3 strands in a... Are these all together or separate? Separate strands. Chinese picture Jasper. Jasper. and rose quartz. Can we start with the rose quartz? This is a beautiful strand. What is it about rose quartz that you love, Laura? I know we were talking about your daughter owning this.
Yeah, I mean, my daughter Kayla, she's 13, and she's suddenly become quite obsessed with rose quartz. I think it's because she's learning about the properties of gemstones, and I think, you know, it's got a beautiful tranquility about it anyway, but it's a symbol of friendship and romance and love, and it's not just about love in a romantic way. It's about, you know, loving your friends and just having that sort of happy sort of groundedness, really. I just think it's a beautiful gemstone.
Oh, it is, isn't it? It's that soft blush pink. Even people who aren't pink people.
I'm not a pink person.
Okay.
Because pink doesn't work on me. I've got too much, I'm too red toned. So pink doesn't work. But rose quartz will work on anybody, any skin tone, any skin colour. It's just going to be really complimentary.
220 carats. 220 carats for your rose quartz drums. Yeah, I mean, the pink is beautiful rose quartz, isn't it? It is that lovely soft blush pink, almost like your morganite pinks. It just does go with everything in your wardrobe and go with every skin tone. 220 carats. Are we ready? Oh, yeah, have a look. So we've used the rose quartz on the back of this necklace there, look. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Along with your picture jasper and your Chinese jasper. $34.99. These are big drums as well, aren't they? They are big drums. $14.99. $14.99. Oh, they are perfect. Perfect pink rose quartz. And like you said, actually, even if you're just putting a few in a macrame bracelet, a gift for a friend.
In a macrame bracelet, they would be lovely because of the shape of them, so you could really set them in place with some lovely cord or some lovely, you know, again, a friendship bracelet would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. $14.99, 220 carats of rose quartz. I've actually got rose quartz just dotted around the house. This is another one that you could add just into, like, home furnishing.
So for our wedding, a friend of mine who's very into I've been married 15 years now, nearly 16, and for our wedding, a friend of mine came all the way up from Kent, because I grew up in Kent. And
you grew up in Kent?
I did.
Yeah, you have got the strongest Bristolian accent.
I haven't, trust me.
Really?
No, I haven't. You need to go to Bristol. But again, one of my mum's best friends, so when I was growing up, she was very in my life, she came up for our wedding and she gave us a lovely piece of rose quartz. And even now I still have that, and it's still in our front room, and you go and cleanse it and bring it back in. But it's just, it means so much to me because it was, you know, it's gifted to us.
Absolutely. Oh, this is such a special gemstone if you are thinking of gifts for loved ones. 220 carats rose quartz. It's one we all know as well, isn't it? $14.99. Now, we've also got, do you want to go through the greys? Because I love the greys and pink combo together, Laura. I'm doing that thing again where I'm leaning over to talk to Laura, who's the other side of the camera. These are lovely. These are your earth jasper drums. They're not just a solid grey. Look at all of the different markings on these.
Can I say though, Vicky, we don't see actual sort of grey-coloured gemstones very often.
We don't.
Not in a consistency like that, do you? And again, I think that you get that marking, that's lovely. And again, you've got his and hers jewellery there, haven't you? You've got rose quartz for her, you've got your grey there for your gents.
Well, monochrome's so in, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is like your monochrome. Look at that one in the middle. I love this. That one's so cool. Look at the markings. Oh, every single stone has got its own fingerprint. Every single one. Like you and I, unique, like you and I, Bruce. 230 carats, the 3x8s. Okay, straight down, because we're only 5 minutes away from the lava rock. We've got a lot to talk about there. £14.99, 230 carats of your earth jasper drums. They are absolutely gorgeous again. Oh, definitely get these to go along with your rose quartz, the two together. In fact, let me show you. They work really, really well. pink and grey together, I love.
It's one of my favourite combos. But like I said, you've got his and her jewellery there. I just think that that's a lovely sort of alternative. You could space her out if you want to with some little spacer beads, or just have it stranded like that. It just looks really, really effective.
Absolutely. £14.99, 230 carats. We've also got, don't forget the picture Jasper, stay holding for this. If you do want both of them, remember it's only one postage and packaging. Brilliant star buy. And this shape's really interesting. They're called drums. But imagine these if you were to stitch them into things like your shibori and your kimahima. I mean, it would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
It's interesting you doing that. I can see they've got a really generous drill hole.
They have.
Well. And in fact, again, like I've got, again, you could use them. I've got a Viking knit piece here, but you can see that you could use them in a different way as well. You could actually channel set them as well. I would call them more like they look like wheels, don't they? They're like rounded wheels.
Well, from here, they look like mini donuts. Look at that.
That's a really generous drill hole.
It is, isn't it? You can put cord through there, like leather cord.
Again, your macrame is going to be brilliant with that, isn't it?
Brilliant. Right, let's have a look at the drill hole on these. These are your Chinese picture, Jasper. Oh, my word,
wow.
these have got amazing drill hole as well. How good's that? And that is useful as jewellery makers to know.
It really is, yeah, because it means that, like you say, if you did want to go down a macrame road, which I would be tempted to with that because of the shape, you kind of almost set them in shape. That's going to be great. You're going to be able to put a nice substantial cord through the centre of that. But also, if you wanted to rosary link that, because if you rosary link that into a long star necklace, again, it's just going to transform the look of it. Yeah. You could link it together, or you could put jump rings in between it to space it out if you wanted to.
Oh, and they're lovely colours on here. Again, really earthy colours, aren't they? You've got reds, you've got tans, you've got mochas in there. £9.99. Oh, my word. That was not planned. We're supposed to be matching the price on all three. Today, £9.99. Look, with some spacers here as well. Sorry, Ellen. Look at that. Just adding a couple of spacer beads in between. How lovely does that look?
It just transforms it, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
And again, add that with your different gemstones. It's just going to, because of the colour range in it, it's going to be something that you could add to quite a lot of different gemstones.
Well done, everybody. £9.99. Right, it's time. Are we ready? Right, whatever you do, stay tuned and get ready. Open up your laptop, get ready on the app, start dialing on the phone, have a look on pre-order and get ahead because the big bundle of lava rock is coming up right after this.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Hi jewellery makers, make sure you tune in this Saturday morning with Sherilyn for a jam-packed show. Coming up at 8 is the early bird special. At 9 AM join the amazing Claire McDonald with her baguette mounts masterclass. Make sure your fingers are at the ready for the deal of the day, hematite butters and bicones coming your way at 10 AM. At 11 AM we are back with Claire and you'll be in honeycomb heaven with her jewellery kit. Stay joined for the mid-show with me, Lindsay. We have a great show lined up for you with an under £10 showcase including 2 strands of tanzanite. Yes, you heard me right, 2 strands of tanzanite. 2 PM is Hannah Osborne's masterclass and oh my, you are not going to want to miss this one. Rope slider bracelets with gemstone stars, simply stunning. 3 PM we have the steal of the day, amethyst, petalite and sapphire squares. Stay tuned for the 4 PM hour where we will be doing a viewer's choice hour with the Gem Investors Loose Stones. It's going to be a great Saturday, so come along and join the fun.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Welcome back to what truly is the steal of the day. So I actually don't know if I've ever been part of an auction quite like this. It's certainly the first time that we've ever done a lava rock bundle like this on JewelleryMaker. And this is something that the whole group is now talking about. So I walked in this morning. As soon as I walked in, I didn't even take off my coat. I haven't even sat down. And straight away, Jake Thompson, who is buyer, of course, of our group, who you met on air yesterday, he came over and he said, Vic, do you know what you have got today? And then over comes Colin, who is our commercial director, saying, oh my word, you have got the most exciting auction on JewelleryMaker today. And it really, really is. So we've been doing a bit of research about lava rock and how exciting lava rock is anyway. So for anyone who, starting off January, is thinking more about a bit of mindfulness, it's certainly something that I've been incorporating into my life since the start of lockdown. I work over on our sister channel, Sewing Street, and of course with jewellery making. That alone I find really mindful. But those of you that love making your mala necklaces, if you love making your chakra jewellery, this auction is for you, because you get so many beads that you can obviously make your malas. Obviously for mala necklaces like this, you need 108 beads. You get 10 strands in this bundle, which is perfect. They're all graduated in size, so if you want your marker beads in there, if you want to mix and match them in, if you want to make chakra bracelets, you've got so many different colours that are perfect for your chakra bracelets as well. And obviously we were doing a bit of research into your prayer beads as well, which of course I know so many of you love to make the different rosary necklaces and the prayer bead necklaces like your malas, and these would be absolutely perfect for that. So you are getting 10 strands, including your 10 mil, your 8 mil, your 6 mil, your 4 mil, which are basically which are basically perfect for your malas, aren't they, Laura?
Absolutely. I mean, you've got everything you need there, haven't you, for your malas, for your stretchy. You've just got such a variety and a range there.
Have you ever seen these colours before?
I've seen some similar colours, but all in one, like individual strands, so not all multicoloured like that. No, that's a one-off. And the colours on there are so vibrant and beautiful.
So every single one of these obviously has got all of those colours, as you can see. We've actually put these into different, I've mixed them all up here, because I actually think you can mix and match all of these colours and they work, don't they?
Honestly, if you hadn't told me that you'd mix and match them, I just thought that they were all, because they all work together, don't they?
So it's actually quite difficult to change them. So there you go. You can see you've almost got two bundles here of colour palettes. So you've got these really beautiful, rich metallic golds and reds. And then you've almost got these colours which I think are really spring-like and Easter colours, aren't they? Absolutely. Perfect for spring and for Easter.
They're kind of a little bit more pastel-y, aren't they? A little bit more toned. But I love the fact that you've got like a really bright, vibrant one and, like you said, a slightly more pastel-y version.
So, right, we've been doing a little bit of research, as I said, and this is the really fascinating story which I was talking to Jake Thompson about this morning, actually. And I know he'll probably be watching because if he could be on air right now, he absolutely would. those of you that have heard about, well, the fact that these are from Indonesia is a bit of a game changer. We've bought lava rock before, but the fact that these say on our documentation that they are from Indonesia is just so exciting, because these could have been part of the 1883 eruption of Krakatoa, which, I mean, of course, is just the most famous volcano explosion I think there ever was. Obviously, it was a huge explosion which was heard for miles and miles and miles. I think it was actually heard in Perth, Australia, which is 2,000 miles away from Indonesia. It started in May of 1883, and it went on to, well, it went on for about a year, to the following year, in fact. That was how big it was. So this picture that you can see here was is a very, very famous painting. In fact, there's another very, very famous painting which I want to show you, which was a really a British, this is William Ashcroft, who is a very famous British artist, who was inspired by the sunset that this eruption gave. And the reason I wanted to show you these pieces of artwork is because the only sort of times that you really see these artwork pieces is in upward auctions. Anything that is almost like the memorabilia of the eruption of Krakatoa is very, very, very important and sought after. The fact that we have lava rock from Indonesia that could have been part of the eruption of Krakatoa has really excited all of the team here at Gemporia. As I said, Jake Thompson, who is our buyer, he said, we haven't got this on Gemporia. We can't get it from Indonesia. Kate McCarthy, who's presenting right now, she says, I'll have it for my show today. Colin was saying, right, this could go to Gemporia. Obviously, they have a huge viewership. And I said, right, this has got to go on Jewellery Maker first, though. It's got to go on JM first. We have 100 chances to own this bundle, which initially sounds a lot. It is not going to be anywhere near enough to go around with the deal that we're going to offer you today. One of the most famous paintings in the world, The Scream. This was actually inspired, again, the artist was inspired by the eruption of Krakatoa. So, again, you can see the colours there, those sunset colours and those oranges and those yellows, which, of course, were part of that sunset. And they're also present in these strands. I love the fact that we have got this metallic, beautiful, bright, vibrant colours. Before we bring in the graphics, I know a lot of people are very, very excited to see what we can do on this. You've got 10 separate strands. You've got your 10 mil, your 8 mil, 6 mil, all included in the bundle. Couple of price comparisons to show you just before we bring back the graphics. Are you ready? Have a look at this. So, as I was saying, the prayer beads that are very, very popular normally, traditionally, actually use dried peach stones, but for a lot of reasons, obviously, not very durable or not as hygienic. A lot of people then started using volcanic rock. Does it get any more iconic and more exciting than actually having Indonesian volcanic rock? And how exciting would that be to use it within your mala necklaces and your chakra jewelry, and especially if you're making to sell? What a story to then tell your customers, Laura.
You almost want to include like a little information sheet about the history of that gemstone, don't you?
Good idea.
You know, to have that included in the box, make it part of an exclusive collection, you know, maybe only have a couple of one-off pieces and have that information, make it a series.
Yeah, because you can print off the authenticity certificate, and I urge every single person who's involved in this auction to print off that certificate, because it will say the location, which is Indonesia, and that's where I think this was a game changer today. Here's another example. So if you are looking at your mala prayer beads, again, £50, £59.95 in fact, which has been reduced. Similar sort of look, similar vibe, but I love ours because of the colours as well. Really exciting. We are about to bring the graphics live. Are you ready? The clock is coming in. Bruce, go for it. 60 seconds until we bring the graphics live, and everybody then can be a part of one of the biggest auctions in Jewellery Maker's history. To be able to bring to you Indonesian lava rock is one thing, but to be able to do a whole bundle of 10 strands, the opportunities of your jewellery making are sort of endless with this. I mean, this shape and these sizes, having graduated sizes makes such a difference with jewellery making, Laura, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does, because it enables you, it gives you opportunity to make suites of jewellery, so you can make a necklace with a bracelet and earrings, and you've got the sizes that are going to be able to be adapted for each piece. But also you could make a graduated necklace if you wanted to, just graduating down in those sizes. So it is really, really beneficial to have that range of different sizes.
Now, these are all 38 centimetre strands, just so you know. So absolutely possible to do your minor necklaces as well. 10 seconds. Are we ready? We are bringing the graphics live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go for it. Now is the time to check out. Trust us on price. Oh my word, honestly, with the price, we have got it covered. This is over 1,520 carats of lava rock. And I just love the texture of these, Laura.
Absolutely. I just think, and I love the way, because they've got like that lovely bright, vibrant coating on them, they look like metal.
Yeah, they do.
To me, they just look like metal. I just think that's so amazing that you've got that vibrancy and that sort of that bright, amazing colour, and that texture, for me, just finishes it off.
Absolutely. And to be able to say that you've got the multi-strands, it's the first time that we've ever done it. We've seen lava rock as similar colours before, but we've seen all purple or all red or all blue, whereas you've got the multi-strands. Now, already, congratulations, every single person. It's been 30 seconds since we opened the auction, and loads of you are multi-buying already. Mary and Jerry, Gillian, Anita, Donna, Valerie, Audrey, Frida, Kath, Sheila's there, Claire, Susan, Lorraine, Hayley, Channel Islands. Every single person who is involved so far, well done. We've got 100 chances and everyone will sell out today. 4 strands of your 6 mil, 4 strands of your 8 mil, 2 strands of your 10 mil, 35 centimetre strands, all 10 of them available today. Okay, bearing in mind, we've just shown you price comparisons of what you can pay for just single mala necklaces with similar volcanic rock beads. This is over 1,000 carats of lava rock already under £100. We're giving chance for every single person to get involved. Bearing in mind, we're looking at £10 a strand.
That's amazing price already.
Yeah.
Because you have to remember this again, this isn't something that you would be able to find in your average sort of bead shop. It's not a gemstone that you see sort of on our website very often, you know. Well, this is brand new to us. So it's not something that you could just go, oh, I'll go elsewhere, because it's not available elsewhere.
Yeah. Absolutely, and I just find that I said to Jake, he said that we haven't got them over on Gemporia. We don't get lava rock from Indonesia here, and I was saying, because there should be in museums. Surely, when you're starting to talk about the history of it, then this is something that memorabilia sells in upward auctions. The fact that this could be part of that amazing history, oh, it's so exciting. See, you can create this mala necklace, the Roache mala prayer bead necklace, with this bundle, and look at that. I mean, this is really going to stand out as well. I've seen lots of prayer beads that look, don't get me wrong, they're lovely, 108. Roache, the mala prayer beads, here we go on your screen, almost £60 you can see on this picture here. But just look at how much this is going to stand out on your site if you've got these colours. Yeah. And then you can put in definitely, please, please, please tell everybody that this is Indonesian material.
Yeah.
Because that makes such a difference, doesn't it? This is something that, as I said, I've never had that before, where straight away, as soon as I've walked into the office, Jake Thompson and Colin all came over and said, this is one of the most exciting things that we've ever done at Jewellery Maker. There are loads and loads of you still coming through. Lorraine, Kathleen, Sheila, Brian, Georgina, we are nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. Are you ready? Are you ready? 1,520 carats, rainbow colours. And can I remind you, I've put all these mixed together because they work all together. But if we separate these into the different colour palettes that the team have put together for you, this one, how beautiful and spring-like is this? You've got your purples, you've got reds, you've got bronze. Oh, I love them. Okay, we're still giving you a chance to get involved. The next prize is still not your final prize. I'm telling you now, because I want still everybody to keep coming through. This is going to be one of the best still of the days you will have ever seen at Jewellery Maker. We're now at £6 a strand. And I've already told you we are not done. Bearing in mind, here at Jewellery Maker, if we get a new lava rock strand like this in, they sell at £8.99, £9.99, £6.99 would be an absolute star buy deal per strand. To be able to do this and say that we're going lower, oh my word. It's so exciting. Still more and more of you coming in. There is a bit of a queue. Please, please, please hold the line. We're half the stock gone and we're still not done on prize. If you haven't yet had your chance to get involved, now is the time to dial 0800 644 655 or jump in on the web if you can. I just love being part of auctions like this because it's something a bit different, isn't it? Having the story and having that history that you can be part of.
And it's lovely to be able to say that you own something like that or that you could gift or sell something like that, isn't it? Yeah. And I'm looking at, like, I see the sort of like the drop-in earrings that are on the side as well. And it's like chakra inspired, isn't it? And again, chakra is a very big thing at the moment, you know. I mean, I've bought chakra sets from here, bought one for my daughter, that's a surprise. You know, it's got a lot of representation at the moment. It's got, you know, a lot of meaning, it's symbolic, it's, you know, it's something that I think you could achieve with this as well. And again, you've got, not only have you got that chakra jewellery, but you've also got that Indian, like you say, Indonesian reference as well.
Absolutely. Well, if you start looking through what colours you need for your chakra jewellery, I'm sure we sort of cover all bases here, really, don't we? We've got purples, we've got blues, we've got the yellows, we've got the base colours as well, with your sort of silvers, your gunmetal greys. There's some really beautiful colours. So if you are doing your chakra jewellery, perfect. $59.99. Already over half the stock has gone. Everybody who's got it in their basket, get ready. You need to check out now. Don't wait for this price crash. We're doing it. 50 chances, less than 50 chances remaining. And this is your price. Now is the time to check out 1,520 carats of lava rock. $39.99. Dare I ask the price per strand on this now? This is actually bonkers. £4 a strand. £4 a strand, Laura.
That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible.
Oh, especially when, look, you're getting your 10 mils, you're getting your 8 mils, your 6 mils, your beautiful lava rock beads. I mean, they have got such gorgeous texture as well.
I love the texture, and I love the fact that it looks like metal beads. I think that colour and that vibrancy and that texture all together. And I think, again, this is something you could make sort of like an ageless kind of jewellery range, couldn't you? Something for a younger person, something for sort of older person. I think there's something for everybody in here. You know, you've got your rainbow jewellery. We've had a lot of rainbow themes. You've got the NHS and you've got Pride and everything else that represents by rainbow. So you've got that opportunity there. You've got your chakras, you've got your malas. You've just got, for me, it just covers everything.
Absolutely. If these are on your Craft Fest store, they're really going to stand out. I'm just looking at even the simple stretchy bracelets like you've got here. And if you're looking at what, let's say, £10, £15 a bracelet, you are absolutely quids in if you're making to sell. I love the drop pendant as well. Yeah. Literally just doing that graduation sizes.
It looks so cool, doesn't it? You know, on a long star necklace. That, again, that's very on trend. Long star necklace with just like a drop or a pendant. And again, this is something you could layer up into different lengths, different sizes. You could actually have just one of those on a kind of wire wrapped onto a chain either side and have that sort of sat really high up as well if you wanted to. So, you know, you can really play about with this.
And what I love as well is that it hasn't even scratched the surface of your collection. How much jewellery are you going to be able to make? And just having those bright, colourful colours on your beading tray is just going to make you feel good anyway, isn't it? Working with bright colours.
Absolutely. And again, with your chainmail, it's going to look beautiful, isn't it? The last booklet that I did was Indian summer inspired. And it was with a sort of a gold and sort of like your greens and your reds, like a kind of like a mandala pendant. That would look beautiful on that as well.
Oh, my word. Okay. Colin is in the gallery. Can I just say, this, we don't get the chance to do this very often, but Colin, who is the commercial director of the main group Emporia, is here today in our gallery, and he is so excited about this, and he is going to give you at home 3 minutes to get this at the best opportunity ever before it gets pulled off screen, and it will go over to Gempora, is my guess. Yes. So, jewellery makers, are you on board? Do you want this even lower? Because what we're about to do is absolutely unheard of. We are at our steal of the day price. What we're about to do is thanks to Colin. Thank you ever so much, Colin, because you are now opening this ball game up to every person. Anne, Stephanie, Tony, Lorraine, Maker, Brian, Georgina, you all need to check out now because this is about to sell out. 1,520 carats. Right, you literally have 3 minutes, and every single one of these has got to go. Literally, Laura Binding is shaking her head in the studio. We are beyond rock bottom now. We're at £2.50 a strand for your 10 mils, for your 8 mils, for your 6 mils of mixed, beautiful Indonesian. Look, it says on your graphics there, rainbow lava rock from Indonesia. I mean, that is so important and so prevalent. And if Jake Thompson, you're watching, this is for you. There you go. $24.99. He couldn't buy it back at these prices. That is absolutely ludicrous. Donna's now buying too. So many people who are already involved are now getting back on the phone line and multi-buying. Look at how much you're getting. I mean, this is just such a stash builder. $24.99. We've literally got 2 minutes left at that price. And then it's gone. Do you know, there's moments like this in Jewellery Maker history which we just can't repeat.
No,
that's one
incredible.
of them.
I literally, honestly, if I was sat at home now, they would be in my basket. Well, actually, they'd be out of my basket now.
Checked out.
Checked out.
Done.
Yeah, most definitely, because that is 10 strands.
Yeah, 10 strands.
I mean, if you made a stretchy bracelet, would you sell that for £2.50?
Absolutely not. £2.50 a strand.
You'd get a minimum of 2 stretchy bracelets out of 1 strand. That's just insane.
Oh, my word. Right, going to sell out. Lorraine, Robert, Sheila, Frida, Gillian, Anita, Liz, Kath, Jacqueline, Eleanor's bought 3, Hayley's bought 2. We literally have a queue. Hold the line. $24.99. You've got a minute. Any that aren't sold in 1 minute will disappear and not come back. Colin is literally going to come and take it from us. You've got 1 minute to take it. Anybody in a queue, hold the line. Lavinia, Helen, Bedfordshire, check out. That isn't a clock to lower, that is a clock to close. They are all going to go in 40 seconds. It's not very often that we get the chance to do this, and of course, Colin has given us the go-ahead to take this to a ridiculous price point right now. Our star buy, our steal of the day price was $39.99. It's now $24.99. Tracy, Rhonda, Gay, well done. Somerset, Julie, Miranda, Lisa, June, Maker, Norma. Get it home. Remember, you've got your sending money back. You've got your money back guarantee for 30 days. You can still get it home and see it for yourself. Don't miss that price at £2.50 a strand.
That's just, wow, what an opportunity. That's just incredible. Look at that against your black top. Just look how striking that looks.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't.
They're going. Oh. That's it. I've got to go. I can't talk about it anymore. But aren't they amazing? Aren't they amazing? Oh, I'm taking the jewellery off.
Oh.
It's all going. Well done, everybody that managed to get it. Well done, everybody. Right, I'm running.
Move all this back over here. Oops.
No. So, well done, every single person who is involved. That is just phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I've got the most beautiful beryl. Oh, my word. Look at those.
Oh, wow. Is that beryl? No, that's not.
That's Amazonite there, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I was going to say that's beryl.
Look at
that's mixed gemstones.
Oh,
wow.
This is amazing. Oh, we want Colin. We want Colin. Is he still there with his fan mail? We'll make sure we forward it all across to him. Don't you worry. That's very exciting. Step aside, Tom. Right, this is amazing, isn't it? Multi-beryl. Oh, hang on, you've got the diamond cut. Oh, and rounds. It's both. It's both. Okay, these are amazing. I've never seen this strand before, and that is stunning. Amazonite, morganites, aquamarines, amethyst. That is a beautiful bundle, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? I love the shape and cut of those beryls. They're beautiful. That diamond cut is stunning.
Okay, so you have got your beryl stones here, which are your diamond cut. You've got your 10mm rounds in your beryl. So you've got your gorgeous, gorgeous amethyst blues of your aquamarine. These are Amazonites. Can you see them? Oh, they're like sweeties, aren't they?
Stunning. So stunning. I love that. What an amazing strand. And again, really beautiful, coming up for you, spring's coming up, so you've got lovely, sort of lovely, fresh springtime colours.
Yeah, like Easter spring colours, aren't they? $19.99 for both. Oh my word, we're on a roll now. I think Tom's trying to compete. He's doing some crazy deals now for you for the rest of the hour. Just $19.99. Your Vault Raider deals. 10mm rounds as well. They're good sizes, aren't they?
Very sizable. And what a lovely, again, what a lovely colour range. Those round ones, though, the colour range on those are just absolutely beautiful.
They are. Well, I mean, what's that stone, do you think?
Is that morganite? That would, I don't know.
If it's a morganite, that is so intense, isn't it? Oh, wow. Okay. I've got a double trouble rhyolite. We were talking about making gents jewellery, actually. This is going to be another one that's great to add into your unisex jewellery. Lovely with your macrame. Perfect. In fact, do you know the lava rocks that we've just done? If you're thinking you don't want the really blingy rainbow colours, even just adding like one of the golds or something along with more subtle colour palettes, it's going to work as well.
The thing is, you see all of those as one sort of block, don't you? But when you break that down, if you break it down into one strand and you take off one colour, it's completely, again, it's just going to change completely. So you could just take one of those colours and have it in between or in a bracelet of that.
200 carats of rhyolite.
I love this. Again, it's got, again, I definitely would be thinking towards gents jewellery. That would be a lovely stretchy bracelet, wouldn't it?
£9.98, 6mm rounds. Oh, I told you he's trying to compete with Colin now. He was getting jealous of the fan mail coming through. We want Tom. We want Tom. There you go, $6.99 for your 2 strands of rhyolite.
That's incredible.
I do love those colours, those sort of, they're almost like camouflagey colours.
That's exactly what I was thinking, camouflage. I mean, again, they're going to go lovely with your sort of rhodonites as well, your sort of like salmony pink colour tones.
Yeah, perfect. 200 carats. 2 strands for $6.99. Honestly, for the one, that would be ridiculously low. 2 strands, just £6.99. This is a bit of a double trouble showcase by the looks of things. Oh, me, Laura, yeah, double trouble.
It's just so lovely, isn't it, Tom? I love wearing it.
He said, definitely, Laura. Laura's definitely trouble. $6.99. You got on a stag do? What? Where are you going on your stag do, Tom? He doesn't know. Oh, he doesn't know. It's going to be a surprise. Rubizoisite.
I love rubizoisite, and it's a gemstone we don't see very often.
What's that, sorry?
Rubizoisite is a gemstone I haven't seen for a long time.
Oh, no, it isn't actually. And especially in star cuts. I don't think I've ever seen it in a star cut.
I love that, again, because you just get the little flashes of the ruby, of the red and the green. And it's almost like an emerald, well, it is an emerald green, isn't it? Because it, you know.
Yeah. That beautiful preonite as well to go with it.
I love preonite.
Really sparkly. Did anybody see the Gemstone Awards on New Year's Eve? What the cut of the year was? I bet Star Cut must have been up there though. Got to have been Star Cut up there. $11.99. I said yesterday, satellite beads, star cuts, coins. They're very popular cuts, aren't they?
It's different. It's just something a little bit different, isn't it?
$11.99. They're 6mm rounds, but because they've got these extra facets, they actually look bigger.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, that's sort of almost like you're going out stretchy bracelet, isn't it? Maybe pop some jump rings in between or a little charm on it. Again, that's something that you can put inside your Viking knit if you wanted to, or you could just rosary link a lovely long star necklaces, have one of your beryls as a little drop on it, or one of your lovely lava rocks, we're not going to talk about anymore.
Just $11.99 for 90 carats. Okay, perfect harmony. Oh, we were talking about green and purple together. Lovely combo. It reminds me of Wimbledon, the tennis.
It works because they're colour blocks, aren't they? So it's a lovely combination.
Have you been to Wimbledon before? Oh, brilliant. Oh, I would love to go. Weren't the tickets really expensive? Well, he says everything was really expensive. It was £20 for a Pimm's.
Oh, that's painful.
I'll watch it on the telly.
Yeah.
Green and purple, Terra Jasper, 6mm rounds, 2 strands, £27. Oh, no, is not your price. I do love the colours that you get from Terra Jasper and all the different patterns and striations.
Yeah, and again, it's a quite a lightweight gemstone as well, so it's really lovely for that statement look, but not being too sort of weighty.
Yeah, absolutely. 2 strands for $7.99.
And again, all of the ones that you've just had, all of the double troubles that we've had, I think all of them would go beautifully together.
Absolutely. These would work with your preonites. You can add in there if you want to add. Because don't be afraid of adding your smooths with your faceted.
No, absolutely not. It just gives it that little bit of sparkle.
Absolutely. 80 carats, $7.99. These are clearance deals, honestly. This is not the sort of price point that you expect to see for 2 strands. I get it, yeah, $7.99 for a lovely Terra Jasper 1 strand, but both under £8. Really good way to expand your collection. I love all the patterns on the greens, well, and the purples. They're really, really, when you get these home and look at them up close and personal, they're so organic. Okay. We've also got, oh, forget double trouble, triple trouble. Me, Alan and Laura now. Alan's trouble. Alan is trouble. So Alan, who's on cameras today, this is one night only. He's been very good. He's been very quiet, hasn't he? He's behaved himself. He's behaved himself. Thank you, lovely cat. Right, for a change, yeah. He's normally the real gobby one in the office. Although Amy makes an amazing cake, so thank you to your lovely Amy. Right, we've got beryl, fluorite. Here you go, it's like the buses. You said you haven't seen ruby zoisite for ages.
Here it all is, that's why.
Okay, you've got your fluorite, ruby zoisite, and you've got your faceted beryls.
Those beryls are absolutely beautiful. I mean, they're all beautiful, but I love that sort of stuff. Pastel tone colours.
Especially leading up to spring. Perfect, aren't they? Absolutely perfect. I think these two work really well together, actually.
They do, yeah. It's your green and purple again now, isn't it?
And look at the different colours in the fluorite strand.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's something about fluorite. It's magical, isn't it? You get the range of like the green fluorite or the blue all the way through to that sort of. And I love that you get like your half blends as well, where it's sort of blending from one to the other.
Well, you know, in the first hour we had the mystic coating stone. Yes. This has not been mystic coated, but you get the colours that you would if it were mystic coated. See what I mean? Absolutely. It's got lovely colour and really, really sparkly indeed. Not only do you get that fluorite strand, you get your ruby zoisite strand as well, and on top of that, you're getting your beryl strand all under £20 a day. Gosh, that is a really high-end bundle, less than £20.
It's beautiful, beautiful. And again, if you had that stacked as 3 stretchy bracelets, you would be looking at I mean, if you £15 a stretchy bracelet, and that's being considerate, you know, that's going to be instantly £45, and that's not going to be all your gemstones used.
No, absolutely. They're gorgeous. I do love the faceted rounds. 3-piece faceted round bundle for $19.99. Just your ruby zoisite alone. How much would you pay for that?
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely. Oh, amazing. $19.99, or whichever way you look at it, in fact, actually, just for your beryls alone. You've got morganite, aquamarine, loads on there. So, do you know that really beautiful multi-stone bundle strand that we had, the 10mm rounds? If you got that, which loads of you did, look at these to go with. That's phosphosiderite rounds. That's a lovely colour, isn't it? Pink morganite and your phosphosiderite. Unlike any other purple gem, actually, because it's not, it's different to amethyst, isn't it?
It's very recognisable, isn't it? Like, I mean, I hadn't heard of this gemstone till JewelleryMaker.
No, neither.
But again, that's why when we had the kits earlier on, I knew, because you can tell by that tone and like a texture as well, isn't it? It's just, it's just like it's on its own. But it's beautiful, but it's just completely unique.
And they are massive morganite rounds. They are 10mm morganite rounds. In fact, the phosphosideриtes, do you know, I don't think I've ever seen 10mm rounds. Do you know the sizes that we had in the kits? 3mm or 4mm. These are so good. 10mm rounds.
And again, pink morganite. I mean, to have 10 mil rounds of your pink morganite, to have them of that colour consistency. I mean, you think morganite, you do associate it with your Tiffany's and such. And the thing is, I think people forget that you can. It's been sold in Tiffany's. Yeah. Don't forget that. So when you can say, I've got morganite, you've got morganite there. That's just like...
Oh, it's everywhere in the designer stores. Like you say, you don't see it all the time on the high street because it is normally one of those that is selected in the big designer brands and the big fashion houses. So yeah, absolutely. We're going back to this thing again of don't get complacent. We're really lucky that we get the chance to bring such a variety of gemstones, including morganite, including rare stones like phosphosiderite. Maybe if you're making to sell and you've got these two together in a combo, and someone says, "Oh, is it an amethyst?" You can then, you know, say, "Actually, no, it's this really rare stone. It's not something you find everywhere else."
Absolutely. And again, that morganite is something I think about putting with my pearls.
Oh, beautiful.
You know, really sort of taking it up a level.
Well, that alone at $24.99, just your morganite.
Just your morganite, wow.
They're massive, aren't they? You got 130 carats of morganite there. 130 carats.
It's the size, but also that colour consistency for me. You know, morganite has got that... again, that recognised like that peachy pink tone to it, hasn't it? Like that blush. And you can see that really present throughout that whole strand, and it's consistent all the way through. You haven't got the odd one or two. That whole strand.
Absolutely.
Wow.
The whole strand is amazing quality all the way through. Right, we've also got... Oh, this is a lovely another bundle. My talk back's gone, sorry, by the way. Cat. So you've got the blues and the pinks. Are these aquamarines and morganites together?
Right, so right.
Go on, you talk me through, Laura.
So basically, we've got dioxide and we've got our... so are they both the same something? Get rid of... Right, okay, so it's just a dioxide, so take the barrel.
I've got you now, got you back.
Okay. See, we're very quiet, which is unusual, I know, but...
So these are dioptase.
Oh, dioptase.
You say diopside, I say dioptase.
I think you said diopside. Oh, yeah.
Russian dioptase.
Well, today's a learning day.
It is. Do you know what? We'll all learn together. Alan, dioptase.
Dioptase?
Dioptase. 100 carats. For your could you hear him then? Oh dear. 6mm rounds. Do you know what what is my presumption on this? Because they're from Russia, so I'm imagining that they have got dioptase in them, but they've almost like still got the host rock. It reminds me a bit of like a boulder opal version of diopside. I might be completely barking up the wrong tree here, but Tom's going to incite us all. 100 carats of dioptase, 6mm rounds. So it's got copper, it's a copper-rich stone, so that's those lovely bright tones. 38 centimetre strand. A 38 centimetre strand with 6mm smooth rounds. That's a big carat weight as well, 100 carats.
It's got quite a, is it chrysocolla?
Okay, yeah.
It's got quite a, yeah.
Come on close, Alan, let's have a look. Let's have a closer look. It does have a chrysocolla feel to it.
Because it's got those sort of those lovely greeny blues, and then obviously you've got the lovely sort of caramel colours as well. So it does definitely have that kind of feel to it, doesn't it?
Mm. Yeah, it does. If you love stones like your aquapraise and your turquoise and your chrysocolla, yeah, you'll love this one. Tom's obviously reading all up about dioptase. He said, I found a price comparison for you. Okay, dioptase is generally found as a specimen and a mineral. It doesn't normally get set into jewellery. So he found a bit of rough. Go on, we haven't got the picture. We haven't got it. You haven't got the picture there. No, Tom, you're still on the Marla necklace. Bruce. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, so rough pieces. in earrings. You could have said that, the earrings. £267. £267 for your duptays. Oh, you got a giggle. £9.99 for us today. Not hundreds and hundreds of pounds, just £9.99. Duptays is one of my favourites. Poppy! Tell us more. Tell us more. Honestly, we've worked here, but how many years have you been here now, Laura?
Nearly 11.
Well, that's it. And how often do you see Duptays?
I've never seen it before.
There you go, Poppy. We want to hear from you. Please let us know what it is you love about Duptays. If you know any more info, we'd love to hear it because, yeah.
But isn't that great? Like you said, there's always different gems.
It's brilliant.
You're always learning, aren't you? And I think that's really key when you're on JewelleryMaker because you learn something new every day.
Oh, you really do. I'm not embarrassed by the fact sometimes gemstones come on and we don't know them. It's brilliant. 100 carats of morganite and aquamarine. 6mm rounds. Oh, what a gorgeous combo of stones. Aren't they? Lovely pastel shades. I do think beryl gemstones just work together so well, don't they? Morganite and aquamarine, that is an absolute... Not one outshines the other. Work together beautifully.
They really do. And again, if you've got children, you've got your boy and your girl versions there, haven't you? If you want to make like a little charm bracelet or a little stretchy bracelet. If someone's had twins, one of each.
Yeah.
What a lovely gift.
A baby shower. Someone's baby shower gift.
Well, you don't know what they're going to have.
Yeah. 100 carats of morganite, £19.99. This is basically like 2 strands in one. Your two-tone strand, morganite and aquamarine. 2 very high-end gemstones, all under £20 today. It's gone ever so quick, hasn't it? It's been flying by today. Alan, how are you feeling? All right? Is it? Great. Yeah, he's doing well. He's normally in the office, you see. There he is. He's normally in the office. So it's good to have him here in the studio. It flies by here. 19.99, 100 carats of morganite. Oh, he's going lower. Not busy enough. Not enough people getting involved with going lower. It's one of those days today. It is one of those days. You have got yourself some absolute steals. And don't forget, actually, at 4 o'clock, it's last of stock, deals galore for the whole hour. £9.99 for your morganites and aquamarine. We were going to give you a challenge, weren't we? We were going to give you some lava rock to make some bits and bobs.
Yeah,
Do you want to do a challenge?
Don't mind. Can do.
Go on. Can we do something with the lava rock? Even though we're not allowed to sell it anymore. Were there any left? Technically, there's 8 left. And I don't know whether it's been removed from the website yet. So you've still got chance at the moment. I've got to keep this on the download because they've definitely got us on in the office. Colin is
weighty.
Next door. It's weighty, isn't it?
I'm surprised. I wasn't expecting that.
When you said, oh, they're like, they look like metal. They're not hematites, they're lava rocks, but they feel weightier than they would normally, don't they?
I'm surprised at that. That's really cool. They're really cold as well, aren't they?
It's so cool. Such a cool story. Love it. I've got some thread packs here.
Oh, you can never have too many thread packs. Oh, in fact, I might have that as well.
Okay, yeah. You can nick it. What are you thinking of making? What's your initial thoughts? What did you just throw?
I don't know. I think you've got to make a ring.
Okay. Oh. Different.
Curveball.
Oh, we love you, Laura.
I don't know. I'm going to have a little look in a moment.
Okay. It's just Tom in your ear today.
I wasn't prepared for this.
No, we weren't prepared for Tom today. Okay, this is golden and fuchsia tiger's eye. I've not seen fuchsia tiger's eye for ages. I've only ever seen it in a bundle of mixed tiger's eye, so that is a lovely combo. And, oh my word, you have got tiger's eye, butterscotch classic colour in satellite beads. Oh, I love that. With your spacer beads as well. Beautiful star cuts. Fuchsia and golden for £40. This is one of the most, I always find it sort of one of the most classic. If you go to any museums, or I'm thinking, I always remember sort of going on school trips to different places, and you would end up in the gift shop and there'd be tiger's eye. It's just one of the ones that I remember as being
That's
a child.
what I was saying, like I said earlier, wasn't it? You always find like the little sort of sections where you can choose your gemstone.
Yeah.
There would be tiger's eye,
Lapis.
your lapis, yeah, a bit of pyrite maybe.
Yeah.
Your sort of rose quartz. You're not your common, but your well-known gemstones. But I can't remember last time I've seen golden, like a true golden tiger's eye. Normally you get like the traditional sort of brown and caramel colour, but not the golden.
Yeah, it's more like a butterscotch amber colour, isn't it?
It really is, yeah.
Right, these are big as well. So you've got your 6 mils in your fuchsia, and then these look even bigger with your satellite beads. £6.50 a strand today, just for your golden strand. That's too low. That is lower than what I'm sure we'd sell that on its own. Just £12.99 for the bundle of 2. Fuchsia pink. And even though you've got this this colour, remember, you're still getting the brilliance of tiger's eye, which is that lovely sort of chatoyancy, that amazing shiller that you get. £12.99, 6 mil star cuts, just £12.99. That's so good. Oh yeah, we like watching Laura making live.
I don't mind, you can watch. I'm just trying to find some wire, that's all. I was just trying to discreetly find some wire.
Yeah, we find lots of wire down here. Okay, we'll give Laura some space to make jewellery in her own, without us interrupting her every 5 minutes. No pressure, but you've got 20 minutes to make
today,
jewellery.
Isn't he? God.
He's being brutal.
He is being brutal, isn't he?
He keeps forgetting to call the next pieces as well. So, you've got, I love it with the rose gold wire, actually.
What
I think
colour?
it would lend itself
colour?
to all colour metals.
Which colour? Quickly choose a colour.
Well, I need to choose a colour.
Yeah.
The turquoisey blue one,
yeah,
please.
nice, obviously. Good call.
Was that obvious? Was that
no, that's what I would have gone for as well.
Oh, I love
I'm going to go for that one.
Yes. Right. Ametrine rounds. These are 8 mil rounds, 160 carats. They're like bubbles, aren't they? They've got such beautiful clarity. 160 carats. And I love the fact with these that they're not... traditionally with a bicolour gemstone, you almost have a 50-50 divide, but because these are rounds, from different angles you're seeing more champagne tones, from different angles you're seeing more purples. They're lovely. And I suppose depending on what colour cord you put through them, that will enhance the colour even more so.
Yeah, again, if you put a clear stretchy elastic through it, it's just going to really enhance that colourway. But I love the mix of your citrine and amethyst.
Yeah.
I think it really is just really so complementary.
Yeah, I mean, some of them are more citrine tones, some of them are more amethyst tones, and then some of them have got that lovely combination of colours. Like that one's a real bi-colour between the two. No matter if you're looking at it, Laura, and then Alan's looking at it from over the other side of the room, you're both seeing different colours. It's really cool, isn't it? $19.99, 160 carats for 8mm rounds. They actually look bigger than 8mm rounds on screen, don't they? I think it's that glow that you're getting from them.
They're like little bubbles, aren't they? They're so cute.
38cm strand. They are 8 mils. It's just that they've got this lovely glow around them. £12.99. £12.99. 8 mils. Let's count how many you've got on here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46. With beautiful clarity, with that amazing glow, ametrine for £12.99. That makes it 28 pence a stone.
For ametrine, and that's just incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Incredible price. It's just a beautiful gemstone, isn't it?
Natural stone. It is absolutely brilliant, isn't it, that you've got these beautiful deep purples. Another great one if you are making to sell, something a bit different. If you do stock amethyst and citrine as your regular stone, to have, you know, that combination of colours together just works, doesn't it? Right, we've got... Here we go, another Ubizoa site for you, Laura. It's treating you now because you haven't seen any for ages.
I genuinely haven't, no.
So we did a bundle earlier on with with the beryl strand. Lots of people love this combo, and we were talking about this combo. So we're just doing the two of them together now. So you've got your pre-night star cut and you've got your ruby zoisite star cut. 6mm star cuts. What are you thinking, Tom? 75 carats. Right, he's thinking $29.99. $29.99. Oh, come on, you can do better than that, surely. That's what Alan's thinking. He's going, drop the price. Drop the price. Well, we can't. Alan, we can't. Right, we can. We're doing it. Only because of what we did earlier on with the bundle with the beryl stones. Are we taking this lower? Oh, come on. $11.99. How much was the bundle with 3? Wasn't it $19.99? That is so good. $11.99 for your pre-night. I love this for springtime jewellery. How beautiful are these?
That's beautiful. And again, with all of the beryl that we've had, it's going to be, again, it's just going to go with so much, isn't it? I get pre-night we haven't seen for a long time. I love pre-night. I think it's beautiful.
It is.
With your ametrine as well, that would look beautiful.
Ametrine, absolutely. Any of your beryl stones. Do love the combination of the purples and the greens together. $11.99. Okay. Right, can I just say, we are not supposed to be doing this. We did do the minute clock to end it, but the only reason I'm doing this is because Colin is not in the building. So I just want to make sure that the last 8 definitely get a home, because they'll never go back on air. They're not allowed to go back on air. They won't get scheduled. $24.99. Our price was $39.99. We were so excited about it. We were talking all day about it because we knew we could go to $39.99. Colin came in during the auction. As I said, he was talking to me about it this morning. Now is the time to get that bundle. It's 10 strands. Laura, for anybody who is umming and ahhing about it, this is a no-brainer.
Oh, absolutely. Really? Do you know what? Visually, I was sold because I just like looking, but now I've actually got them and I'm feeling them. Just 110%, 20%.
Oh, brilliant.
You know, they're beautiful. They've got a lovely, I was really surprised by that weight.
Yeah.
And you can hear it, can't you, when you sort of do that, you can hear them. Beautiful, they're stunning, definitely. If you can get them, get them.
It just reminds me of like the Rio de Janeiro Carnival. They've just got this really fun, vibrant feel to them.
Festival
rainbow jewellery. Yeah, absolutely. But if you don't want to do rainbow jewellery, take your strand apart. Put together your silvers and your golds. Yeah. Put together your different... It doesn't need to just be rainbow. But who let's face it, who doesn't love rainbow jewellery? It's just going to lift you, isn't it? That marl necklace we had earlier was just amazing. $24.99. It makes it £2.50 a strand, which is bonkers for brand new rainbow lava rock strands. You're getting 6mm, that's four strands, 8mm, 4 strands, and 2 strands that are 10mm. And all of these different colours.
You can have one of each, so you can... Oh, not that one. It ran. I felt I could save it by
pointing. Look, watch.
No! Oh, look, it came back like magic. Thank you. There you go. There's one of each.
Oh, see, these are the different colours. So you're going to get your strands of 6mm, 8mm, and 10mm of these colours, and you're also going to get these beautiful spring Easter-like colours as well. Oh my word! Do you remember? I'm still not quite over the Easter bonnet competition that we ran a few years ago. Yeah, where I lost. Yeah, thanks for that. But
not over it.
These colours, not over it. Because I spent so long on this Easter bonnet. I honestly put my heart and soul into it.
Oh, do you know?
Carol took the crown away from me. It was all about taking part, though, obviously, in the jewellery maker spirit of taking part.
Obviously, yeah.
Everyone's a winner in that, but...
Except for you.
Except for you, because you were the loser.
You didn't win.
I think I came last. I blame it on the fact that I wasn't here for very long. No one really, you didn't really know it that well. Right, black tourmaline. Look at the size of these.
Wow.
Oh, right. If Ross were here, he would be going absolutely bananas about this. Yeah, 350 carats of tourmaline, black tourmaline. They are 14mm rounds. Oh, my word. Laura, feel the weight of these. Sorry, Bruce. They're weighty, aren't
wow. And again, they've got such a lovely feel, haven't they? I think when you have gemstones and you hold them, you can feel that draw to them, can't you?
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
And they are such a cool stone. If you love your monochrome, add these in with your lava rock.
Yeah, your lava rock, they're going to be great. And if you did the marl necklace,
it
would be your guru bead, or it could be your marker beads as well if you wanted it to be.
Oh, wow. Love it. 350 carats of your black tourmaline for just $9.99. Nothing to think about. That is an absolute steal. Whoever manages to get these, well done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to stop there and say it's £1 a stone, just there. And then you're getting these for free. That is just absolute indulgent, isn't it? After the break, we've got Viewer's Choice. Stay exactly where you are. We're going to load everything onto the website now and get your requests in. Let us know what you'd like to see. Coming up right after this.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, make sure you tune in this Saturday morning with Sherilyn for a jam-packed show. Coming up at 8 is the early bird special. At 9 AM, join the amazing Claire McDonald with her Baguette Mounts Masterclass. Make sure your fingers are at the ready for the deal of the day, hematite butters and bicones coming your way at 10 AM. At 11 AM, we are back with Claire and you'll be in honeycomb heaven with her jewellery kit. Stay joined for the mid-show with me, Lindsay. We have a great show lined up for you with an under £10 showcase, including 2 strands of tanzanite. Yes, you heard me right, 2 strands of tanzanite. 2 PM is Hannah Osborne's masterclass, and oh my, you are not going to want to miss this one. Rope slider bracelets with gemstone stars, simply stunning. 3 PM we have the steal of the day, amethyst, petalite and sapphire squares. Stay tuned for the 4 PM hour where we will be doing a viewer's choice hour with the Gem Investors Loose Stones. It's going to be a great Saturday, so come along and join the fun.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Make sure you join us this Sunday morning on JewelleryMaker. It's going to be quite a show. We've got, for the very first time ever, a pearl and jade mega kit. We've had jewellery especially made for us by our incredible in-house designers. My word, they've done an amazing job. I've also spoken to many of the guest designers here at JewelleryMaker to get their views on the kit. What would they make with the kit? What would they sell those pieces for? It's going to be incredible. So that's coming up at 9 AM. At 10 AM, you have got an incredible black jade showcase. This is going to be superb. Make sure you join us from 8 o'clock on Sunday morning.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page.
JewelleryMaker, happy to help.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Oh no, Alan's just made me really conscious that I've now got chocolate in my teeth. Before we went on air, there was a box of chocolates, you know, one of those Christmas chocolate boxes that we're still all getting through. And Jake Thompson said, oh, I found a Malteser one. You can have it, Vic. So I've had it in my pocket and I've just remembered it's there. About 30 seconds before. And Alan said, what are you doing? You go back on the telly, you're going to have chocolate all in your mouth. So yeah, anyway, I digress. Here we go. We're ready. We've got loads to bring you. Everything is on the website. Have a look. It's JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Live. Oh, here we go. No, you typed it in the wrong search bar. We'll all wait for Tom. What's the weather like outside, Laura? Right, here we go. We found it. So, JewelleryMaker.com, click Watch Live and scroll down. Latest deals are all here. So, starting with number 1, number 2, number 3, they all haven't been dropped yet. Ooh! In fact, hang on. Nothing's been dropped, so we're going to drop the price on everything today. This is different. Normally, everything's set on price, but don't worry, we'll do it live on air. So that's no pressure, but we've got to get through everything then, haven't we? We've got to get through everything, because we've got to drop the price and everything. Right, let's get started. Where do you want to start? I actually have got the pieces here, which is good, because it means that we can get through it all. Okay, sorry. We've got Baroque Pearl, natural colour, fresh water, Baroque Pearl. Look at this. How is that a natural colour? It's beautiful. It's like a purple with a, well, it's just like Mystic coated, isn't it? It's not though, it's natural. $24.99. Natural colour, beautiful fresh water. It's half drilled as well, ready to go. Single piece. This is the one that you're getting, $24.99. We're just going to drop the prices and leave it to you. I've got multicolour sapphire here. Oh my word, this is amazing. I've not seen this one either. Multicolour golden sapphire, and somebody has taken the time to literally do this as a symmetrical strand. So you could absolutely just restrand this, Laura, couldn't you?
You know what I would do? I'd put tiny little sterling silver spacer beads in between each colour block.
Oh yeah, perfect. So here you can put a spacer bead, again here, here between each colour. That would be beautiful. And look at those golden sapphires. 25 carats of golden sapphire. Right, we're at £19.99. £19.99, but it's not your final price. That is 25 carats, faceted absolutely beautifully. 3mm sizes for just £17.99. Incorporate these into your Viking knits as well.
Oh yeah, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? And again, your waterfall style drop earrings or your necklace, just having that onto some jump rings and just having wrap loops and just having like a cascade of them. Yeah. You could almost do like, again, a colour ombre of them in that sort of way, so they cascade down in colour ombre.
Absolutely. £17.99. That is so good. Keep going through, keep going through. Thank you for your requests. Let us know what you would like to see. So we've seen a lot of pearls recently. What about shell pearls? This is going to be perfect. Laura, you were talking about using them for hair vines and different ideas. Whereas with shell pearls, you don't need to worry actually about hairsprays and your lotions and potions you're putting on.
No, definitely. And again, I think this would look lovely for your younger bridesmaids or your flower girls. You know, it's something that you could make into little simple pieces. Again, though, if you had one of those in the middle of a strand of different, maybe smaller rondelles, that would really, again, contrast out.
Absolutely. Right, these are 14 by 7, so they're really lovely, big tubes, and they've got this facet. Can you see? They're like cylinders. You could make your Morse code jewellery with these.
Oh, you could, couldn't you?
£8.99. Hello, Karen, Stephen, Maker. You always call me by my maiden name, don't you? And I know you do it to Elle as well.
Yeah.
No, but you haven't known me when I was... You didn't know me when I was a Gordon, did you? Yes, I did. That's exactly what he said. Oh, yeah, you did. He calls me Flash Gordon. No. We'll move on. Right, these smoky quartz. Come on, Tom. You need to come on and show everybody. These aren't just any smoky quartz. This is, oh my word, the most beautiful shape as well. Now, all jokes aside, I know we talk about Tom and his love for smoky quartz. We all know his love for smoky quartz. But, I mean, we were saying it is a beautiful gemstone, Laura, isn't it?
It really is. I just think, again, there's just something very rich and luxurious about smoky quartz. It's just got that lovely... For me, I don't wear a lot of, like, black... jewellery or sort of like clothing very often because I find it quite dense.
Yeah.
So for me, I prefer smoky quartz because it's just a bit softer.
Yeah, that's it. If you don't want to, you know, complete solid black stones, this still gives you that sort of monochromatic feel, but without being solid.
So sort of dramatic.
Yeah, absolutely. That's lovely. $16.99. Weekday wow is in the graphics. Thank you for that, Tom. 170 carats of smoky quartz. Right, everybody's loving this as much as you. Right, we're going to blow you away. Watch this. Marva, Elizabeth, West Midlands, Karen. 170 carats. Oh, I thought you loved this gemstone. Why are you trashing the prices, Tom? This is so low, isn't it? And he understands the value of it. Of course, it's Scotland's national gemstone. Tell me the facts, Tom, his favourite facts. Scotland's national gemstone. It's in the what, sorry? The Honours of Scotland, the Scottish Crown Jewels, which are in Edinburgh Castle. He's seen it. Very exciting. Maker a great holiday. Have you been to Edinburgh before? Yeah. Oh, isn't it beautiful? You've never been to Edinburgh?
No, I've never been to Scotland. I've never been to Scotland.
Oh, Laura, you've got to go.
I want to. It's on my list.
Oh, definitely. I know how much you all love this. We haven't seen smoky quartz for ages and ages and ages. It's such a beautiful shape as well. And today it's $7.99. You're going to have to fight for the last few, though. There is a queue. Maureen, Maker, West Midlands, Catherine, Sharon, Denise, Rosita, Caroline, Julia, Linda, Greater Manchester, Liz. What would you do with this shape, Laura? I like how they're spaced out, actually.
Again, I think, for me, that is something you would want to just keep it spaced out like that. Again, maybe your sterling silver spaces. It actually looks really cute with those little sort of saucer spaces in between it, doesn't it? Again, if it was sort of rosary linked or sectioned out, you just really want to showcase that shape.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Right, this is going to sell out. How many have we got left? I'm hoping we've got enough to go around. Oh, my word. Right, from Tom's favourite to my favourite. Are you ready for this? Is everybody ready? If you're in a bit of a queue, you might as well just stay on the line. Honestly, this is amazing. We're going to see Alan's Hollywood camera moved as well, because we're going to have a look right the way across the strand. This is absolutely brilliant. Look at that. Labradorite, Labradorite. Right, come on then, Alan. Let's start over here and check out every single one of these, because look at the lavender essence on this one. Yeah, beautiful. Let's check out this one again. You've got that rainbow colour. Number 3. Rainbow of colour. Number 4. Oh my word, they're all absolutely amazing. Anna's even peered round from the camera to see the brilliance in the flesh. Look at the blue there. Woo! This one, we're still going. Every single one on this strand. Look at the golden flash there. Keep going. Every single one of these has got the most amazing Labradoresses. Right now, you've got to look at the price. This is going to be absolutely brilliant. For anybody who has never owned Labradorite before, you are getting every single one of these. Oh, $7.99. I think that's one of my favourite examples ever of Labradorite. Isn't that amazing? I mean, you spend a lot of time, Alan, filming different gemstones for our adverts. This is absolute textbook, isn't it?
Labradorite's one of my favourites.
Oh, Labradorite's his favourite as well. Yeah. It's gorgeous. Do you know, actually, this is why it's won the Gemstone of the Year awards time after time, because we all love it. Well done, Liz, Lynn, Maker, Elizabeth, Maker, Pauline, Janice, Greater London. I love the depth of these, Laura, because they're not slithers or flakes. They are slabs, aren't they? They've got depth. So even though these, don't worry, they've got drill holes, but you could ignore the drill holes completely and claw set these into statement rings. Just £7.99. Like, there is a queue. Loads of you there. The smoky quartz is sold out. If you're holding for this, stay where you are. Oh, don't worry. Brand new smoky quartz coming your way very soon. Don't you worry. Tom's going to be on air to make sure that everybody understands, you know, that it's Scotland's national gemstone. Full stop. Is there a documentary that you've done? You've made the documentary. Right, sunstone. Laura, this is the best example of sunstone. Look at this.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? And
that's exactly what we were talking about, isn't it?
Absolutely. And look at the, I love the shape. I love the little sort of like cubes. They remind me of, do you remember Tutti Fruttis? The little... I do remember Tutti Fruttis. I love a Tutti Frutti. Don't eat them. Please don't eat them. They're not sweet.
No, these aren't sweet. 75 carats. These are, look at stunning sunstones, gemstones. Can you see that you've got almost like glitter within? These are gorgeous. I tell you what, viewer's choice. This is like the best of the best. Thank you ever so much for this one, Tom. This is 75 carats. Graduated cubes. All graduated sizes. They're lovely. Going to an amazing price. Down we go. $14.99. So I'm singing at Tom Stewart's wedding. Have you picked your songs yet, Tom? Request in. You've got to give him some ideas of song choices for his wedding. What was your wedding song, Laura? Oh, you're smiling like it was something weird. Was it something peculiar?
So we had a bit of a disaster.
Oh, no.
On our wedding. Oh, that's harsh. What happened was the fire alarm went off. And so everyone got evacuated. The fire brigade turned up everything. There was no fire, but we had to act as if there was. And it knocked everything out of sync. So initially we had a DJ planned and a live band planned and then a DJ again. So what happened was, because of the time sync, the DJ wasn't able to go on first, and he had our first song, which was going to be Can't Help Falling in Love with You.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one, Tom. Jot that down. We do that well.
However, we had the live band.
Okay.
Who didn't know what our first song was, so chose a random one.
What did they do?
I think it's called, is it Bugalow Honey or something? I don't even know. Van Morrison?
You don't even know what you'd had to do?
No, my husband knows what it's called.
Okay.
We didn't know what it was, so we just had to just kind of go and
had you practiced a routine, Laura?
Oh, no, this is us, we just wing it. But we didn't know what the song was. We were dancing, we were like, what is it? I don't know. Oh. And he had to actually go and ask what the song was. But it was Morrison or Van Morrison, and it was sort of like Bugalow Honey, something like that. So yeah, that was our first...
Well, that's a unique story, isn't it?
Yeah, there you go. So.
Oh, message in. What songs did you have as your first dance at home or walking down the aisle? Any wedding songs we want to hear from you? Tom, any chance we could have Smoky Quartz showcase soon? I'm almost out and really need some assorted sizes, especially in the matte finish. Right, Mandy, keep your eyes peeled, coming up soon. How soon, Tom? Wayne's ordered it. It's on order. It hasn't arrived in the building yet, so it hasn't been checked in, but keep your eyes peeled. Definitely be coming up in the next few weeks, months. Hopefully. Stay tuned. Thanks for your message, though, because you're right, we do need some. I had for my wedding, this could be an everlasting love. Do you know that one? No? This could be the one I waited for. No, that's a good one. I think it's Natalie Cole. Everlasting Love. That's a good one. Obviously, you can go for the obvious, like the Ed Sheerans and the 1,000 Years. Everyone has that. Everyone has that. You don't want any Ed Sheeran. Oh, that's controversial. Oh, I like Ed Sheeran, though. He does some great songs, doesn't he? Right, this is White Quartzite. Well, you guys are musical as well, so this opens up the possibilities to so many more songs. What about one for The Greatest Showman or something? Oh, Miss Saigon, yes. Although it's not like a really
might not be the
lovely
happiest
song.
of soundtracks for. I don't feel the happiest of soundtracks for a wedding.
But I do like a song played on a solo saxophone. Oh no, that's quite a lonely sound. I'm trying to think of the words if it's suitable, really. $9.99, 110 carats. What was your first dance, Bruce? Oh, he doesn't even know. He said his wife picked it. He didn't get involved. Did you get involved, though, in your first dance? Did you dance? He was involved, but he knows it was a Dr. Hook song. Dr. Hook. Well done, everybody. Oh, our first song was It Is You I Have Loved All Along. The love song from Shrek. It's You I've Loved All Along. Oh, I don't know that. It's our first song that we saw at cinema together. Oh, that's nice. I think, do you know what, Rachel? I think that's really lovely when you pick something that is very special to you. Yeah.
We chose our song for a reason. Like, Tony had bought me this little love bug. We used to sell them in card shop. They pressed this one and it played. I Can't Help Falling in Love with You. So that's why we chose that song, because it had that reference.
Oh, I love that. Right, we've got Cognac Zircon. Cognac Zircon. This is so sparkly. Look at that. Golden Zircon. Oh, yeah. That's a beautiful one. From La La Land. I walked down the aisle to A Million Dreams from Great Showman. But it was just on piano. No one singing. It was just piano. I sang it with a head mic on, like a Britney Spears mic. No, I didn't really, but I really wanted to. That would have been really cheesy.
Coming down the aisle, here I am.
Nail your dreams. Overjoyed, Stevie Wonder. Oh, Stevie Wonder's always a very popular one for weddings, actually, with Signed, Sealed, Delivered, I'm Yours. A lot of people walk back from getting married down the aisle. Signed, Sealed, Delivered, or what's another good one? Stevie Wonder. For Once in My Life. That's another very popular one. 42 carats of Cognac Zircon, $14.99. I think my favourite new one that somebody requested, I love it when people request songs that I've never heard of and I have to learn them. My favourite one is a song called Imagine by Ben Platt. Have you heard of Ben Platt?
Is he the one out of... Oh, no. Is he an actor?
Yeah.
Is he the one out of Pitch Perfect?
Yes.
And the politician?
Yes.
Yes, I like him. He's got a really good voice.
Brilliant voice. He's in quite a few musicals, Dear Evan Hansen, and I think he might have been something to do with Great Showman. But anyway, yeah, listen to that. I'll send you these. I need to send Jen these, don't I? $14.99 for Cognac Zircon. Very exciting, though. This is your getting married year, Tom. He literally just taken the biggest breath there, deep breath. $14.99. Cognac Zircon. Right, the most beautiful citrines. These are fancy cut citrines. Wait till you see these. Every single one of these could be like a statement ring. Oh, wow.
Love that. I love this cut of gemstone. I love them so much.
Well, they're called tumbles.
They're not tumbles. I would call them fancy cut or fancy slabs. I don't know, but they're just, no, I love them.
Oh, Karen, that is a tune. We had a Don't Wanna Miss a Thing by Aerosmith, the song from... Oh, I didn't know it was in the Armageddon film.
Armageddon, yeah.
Oh, that is a good song. Our first dance was Remember You're a Womble. That is brilliant.
I love that.
Well, maybe, you know, it had personal meaning to you. Yeah.
I just love, you know, if everybody was standing round whilst you're having a dance and the wombles come on.
It's when they announce it, isn't it? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, bride and groom to take their first dance. Remember.
But you're a womble. Oh, brilliant. Hi, my husband and I got married in Sydney Opera House. And I walked down the aisle. I think you've won, Sarah.
Yeah.
It's a Sweet Child of Mine, Guns N' Roses. Oh, I do, yeah. Because they've got the, who's the woman who sings it? Sheryl Crow. Sheryl Crow does a version. I know this is the Guns N' Roses. Amazing intro to that song, yeah. Did you have it? Yeah.
That was my mum's ringtone for me.
Was it?
Thanks, Mum.
Oh, Sweet Child of Mine. Oh, that's a good song. 55 carats. Right, we need to get serious. Look at this. 55 carats of Rio Grande citrine. The finest, creme de la creme. Just one of those in a ring at £30 would be amazing. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 massive citrines under £30 today. Moving on, it's there if you want it. It is there. Right, aquamarine, 30. These are crystal blue as well. Look at the clarity on these. We talked a lot about different aquamarines and beryl stones. That one is lovely. Years From Now was the song Bruce he's remembered. Oh, there are so many lovely songs out there. I Get to Love You's another one that's really lovely. Oh, it's so exciting. I'm really jealous that you're going back through, picking all songs and getting married. I know, Will, but it was just such a lovely thing. Enjoy the build-up of your wedding, because I think that's the whole part of it, isn't it? It goes so... I have met your mother-in-law, yes. Yeah, I met her in the studio, and I met her when we were in the gallery last time. Is your mother-in-law helping? Because it's good to have nice help. $17.99 for 22 carats. Oh, that's good that you've got the help anyway, isn't it? This looks like Zarite, doesn't it? It looks like the colours of Zarite. It looks like one of the colours that you get during the colour change of Zarite, doesn't it? Right, look at that. It's apatite. If I were to look at this gemstone, I would not guess apatite. I don't know what gemstone it looks like, but I didn't know that you could get these sort of greens and golden tones in apatite. They're really unusual.
I think it's because you normally associate sort of apatite as being that neon colour, don't you? So it's lovely to have it in a different variation now.
Absolutely. I love seeing all the different colours you can get. Like we said, every day's a learning day with JewelleryMaker, isn't it? You're seeing all these different colours, different varieties. $21.99 for 75 carats. How are you getting on over there with your jewellery?
I have a bracelet, I have a ring, and I'm just making up my earrings.
I love it. We'll come and have a look in a moment. 75 carats for $9.99. $9.99. I think this is the only one that we have of this colour as well. We don't have anything else really like this in this colourway. They are all beautiful. Really beautiful colour. What a price. Honestly, don't forget, request in, let us know what you'd like to see. There's Himalayan beryl. We've got sterling silver featherweight head pins on the web. We've got rose quartz. There's more pink spinel. Oh, my word. Multicolour fluorite. There's loads of different pieces I'm eyeing up here in, on the desk. There's so many amazing strands. Andalusite being another one. When was the last time you saw Andalusite here at JewelleryMaker? It's got to have been ages ago. It's a really exotic gem, and it almost looks like a colour change gem. Like I said with the Zarites, has a really beautiful... what's the word? Almost like a pleochroism to it. I don't know whether it does have different colours in there. 25 carats of Andalusite. Have all of the lava rocks gone, by the way, Tom? Okay. 25 carats. I'm just thinking if I'll be able to get one at 5 o'clock. 25 carats. The greens, the golds, that is so beautiful. And they are huge for Andalusite, by the way. What on earth? $13.99. So I used to work with Andalusite years and years and years ago, and we would look at half a carat. I mean, we wouldn't really even see bigger than that. This is a 17 by 7.5 in the centre there of a really exotic,
Beautiful stone. $13.99. Is this a stone that you're familiar with seeing a lot, Laura?
I know the stone, but we don't see it very often at all. I think I've got about one strand at home of the little onion faceted drops.
Yeah.
And I absolutely love it. It's such a fascinating gemstone. And it's really beautiful. And again, I would have them simple drop earrings, a little bit of wire work on the top, just wrapping them and then just popping onto a shepherd hook.
Absolutely.
It's about keeping a classic gemstone. They'd also go lovely with your smoky quartz.
Exactly what I was thinking. It has a very similar feel to the smoky quartz, actually. It's got that real mystical feel to it. $13.99 for 25 carats is an absolute steal. Steal. Now, those nuggets that we had were brilliant, really beautiful. Look at these. These are ombre Rio Grande. Wow. Oh, my word. They are like liquid gold, aren't they? They look absolutely beautiful. $39.99. Thumbs up from Alan on these. $39.99 for 45 carats. I wish I could whistle.
Can you not whistle?
No. There you go. Can you do a... Yeah, that's what I wanted. I can't whistle.
I can't do that whistle, you know, when you put your fingers. I can't do that, but I can whistle.
No, I can't. 45 carats. Look, they are, very luxurious. None of us actually can do a wolf whistle in here.
What?
No.
The thing, no.
No, he can't. Yeah. Alan can't. He's going like this. He's just going... He can't do it. $29.99 for 45 carats. Rio Grande citrine. Rio Grande, known to be one of the best locations in the world to get your amethyst and your citrines. And you can see that it's got the clarity. It's got that beautiful crystal clear clarity. And what an amazing colour as well. It is like liquid gold. How are the still availability on this one? $29.99. That is too low, even by Jewellery Maker standards, actually. Dearie me, we love this one, Laura. We're going to go lower. Do you know what? We need this to get a home. Brand new lowest ever, needless to say. This is a Laura Binding special. We know that you love this stone, Laura.
I do. I love it, and I love that cut.
Big rondelles, $17.99. Lowest ever price. Lowest ever by an absolute mile. And look at the facets. It's good to see rondelles like scaled up, actually, so you can just see that beautiful cut.
They're just absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And again, we've had so many lovely gemstones earlier. We had like the pre-night.
Oh, perfect with these.
And your peridot, all of those gemstones. Even a lovely lapis. Imagine that lovely faceted lapis that we had.
Yes.
With that lovely orangey tone. That would be a really lovely contrast.
$17.99. That is only an amazing price if you make the most of it, after all. Oh, well done, everybody. $17.99 for 45 carats. My favourite. Right, we've also got... this looks really interesting. I've never seen this gem before either. Astrophyllite. This is a Canadian gemstone. Laura, have you seen this before?
I have. I have not. No, sorry.
No, don't say sorry. This is really cool. Astrophyllite. Alan Marr obviously knows all about this. He's going to come on and do a presentation on this one. Yeah.
It's really
10mm rounds.
Day, isn't it?
Another one. How lucky are we today that we've had these stones that, I mean, what are the chances? 11 years Laura Binding's been here. Never seen the stone before. 300 carats. But you know, if you want your monochrome stones, we were talking about with smoky quartz, that it's just a bit of a softer tone to it. This has almost got like a chatoyancy to it. Can you see? 300 carats, 10mm rounds. Very rare, I'm being told. Very, very rare stone. Have we got any others in the company? It's normally a brown to a golden yellow tone. So can you see what I mean? It's almost like when I was talking about smoky quartz. It isn't a solid black. It's got that softer feel to it. And it's got these beautiful hues of golden yellow running through, which is actually hydrous potassium iron titanium silicate, which is the chemical breakdown. Obviously. It may be classed as an insilicate. Oh, I can't even read that word. Go on, Tom, help me out. Phyllosilicate, or an intermediate between the two. This is very technical. We've just brought up some information from our library, and it's all just the science, chemical composition. You obviously know more about it than I do. Sonia, Maker in Nottinghamshire, message in and let me know. Pauline's there, Maker's there as well. Ooh, right. 19. Oh, these are lovely. Thank you for your... no, there's nothing in there. Was it one of the star buys? Olive Appetite. Again, Appetite, we were talking about, we normally only see the blues. We had those lovely greens. This is another shade of green. This is like an olive green. Wow, they're different, aren't they? They look like tourmalines. $29.99. They are faceted pears. It says hearts, but they're like these nice big chunky pears, aren't they? You could use these individually as, again, drop earrings would be perfect. Or sort of have them all cascading down at different lengths on the end of chain.
Yeah, again, I love this if you have that as a drop and then maybe have, what was the first strand that you had, the multicoloured? Was it sapphires or?
Yep, yeah, it was the multicoloured sapphire.
Those would look beautiful. Again, sort of a tassel and that at the bottom of the tassel.
Yeah.
Because the colours are all just going to work beautifully together, aren't they?
Absolutely. $16.99 for 30 carats of Olive Appetite. Hi Sheila, hi Louise, everybody stay exactly where you are. We haven't seen that for absolutely ages. So we're talking about the creme de la creme when you're looking at citrines. A lot would argue the best in the world is Madeira. It's deep, beautiful, really golden tones are so coveted and very, very expensive. I always remember when I first learnt about Madeira citrine, and actually I was told it's not Madeira citrine, it's Madeira, just Madeira. It's a different league of stone, and it's a really special stone in itself. Almost like, you know, when we talk about imperial topaz and then your regular topaz, it's that kind of jump when you're getting to this colour shade. 22 carats, $34.99 is an absolute steal. I mean, just that one. Imagine a massive cushion-cut ring of Madeira for £35. And you've got all of these stones on there, fancy shapes. That pear shape's beautiful. Oh, my word, you're not even done on price. They're drilled as well, but look at how they're faceted. They're literally ready to be set into a ring with the Kool-Aid, the top table is checkerboard faceted. Oh, it's beautiful. I'll have one of those, please. $18.99. Are you having a laugh? That is so low. We have brought to you today some seriously good strands. This is another one of those. 4 massive Madeira citrines. They are screaming out to be statement rings to me, Laura.
Yeah, rings or a pendant. That would be absolutely beautifully set in like a prong set with some sterling silver wire. If you did some sort of, you could do some soldering with that as well if you wanted to, or wire wrap it. I just think that that is absolutely stunning.
Gosh, it almost looks like burning embers, doesn't it?
Like you say, it's just another league, isn't it, of gemstone?
Absolutely. 22 carats. Don't get me wrong, I love lemon citrine. I love the sort of lighter colours, but this is where, when you're talking about value and you're talking about the more sort of investment quality of citrines, look at that. It looks like, oh, burning fire. Almost looks like sphalerite there, doesn't it? They are incredible. 22 carats. $18.99. Multi-buyers are in for that. I'm not surprised. Multi-buyers. We've got iolite. I always think iolite is like the perfect combination of some of my favourite gemstone colours. So if you love gems like sapphire blue, if you love gemstones like your amethyst, if you love, oh, look at this, if you love your tourmalines, you're literally like combining some of the best blue gemstones, tanzanite blues in there as well. All in one amazing gem iolite. But then once you recognise it, it's like the phosphoresiderite, what we were saying earlier on. Once you've seen it once, you'll always recognise it again. It's got a really unique colour, hasn't it?
It really is. It's sort of that perfect, it is that indigo gemstone, isn't it? And if you think of like our gemstones, you think you've got your purples, your blues, your greens, but that is your indigo.
Absolutely.
You don't get any other kind of indigo gemstone. That is your lovely crossover of your blue to your purple, that real in between.
Well, you think, right, does it look like a sapphire? Yeah, it does, but it's not quite a sapphire blue. Is it more of like a tanzanite blue? Is it more of an amethyst? It's really, really unique. 20 carats of highlight. It's just $11.99 today. Just $11.99. Or is it? Or is it, you say? Yeah, it is $11.99. We're staying there. On the nose, £6. There you go. Those of you that have already checked out with us today, that's another one. Just add to your order. You're only paying 1p&p. And these are such lovely sizes as well. Even use them as spacers, dare I say it, gemstone spacers or gemstone seed beads.
Again,
£6.
Again, a spiral ring with that would look beautiful. Sort of channel set in. It's going to be lovely. You could channel set this into some earrings. So if you just did like a little strip, channel set them and twisted it into a little spiral, you've got like a helix. Like a double helix kind of effect. That looks really lovely in
that
earrings.
Would look gorgeous.
Hoops, you could do wire work hoops.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. At that price point, just experiment. Get them home, see them for yourself. 20 carats of Brazilian highlight for £6. Got to be one of the lowest prices of the show. By the way, all these prices are fantastic. There is a catch. They time out at 5 o'clock. You've got 20 minutes to check out on anything from this hour. Even if we haven't dropped the price down yet, don't worry, we will by the end of the hour. But you're not going to be able to get these at £6 after 5 o'clock. Donna, Sarah, Greater Manchester Maker, Jenny, Tracy, Greater London, Jane, David, loads and loads of you there. Can we have a look at what Laura's been making as well, please, at some points? Because she's made some beautiful jewellery with the lava rock. Labradorite tubes. Oh, put these with the shell pearls. You know, the tubes that we had, the shell pearls in between these. Oh, nice. Or the big labradorite cushions as well. I know this is one of Alan's favourites. It's always one of his favourites, isn't it? It's like it's Tom with his smoky quartz, Alan and his labradorite. We know. He's literally peering around from the camera like, oh, yay. Look at the labradorescence that you get, though. I do understand exactly why you love it, though, Alan. Look at that. That's like a natural occurrence in the gemstone. It's not a blue light flashing onto it. It's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, and I like the spacer beads. Look at the seed beads you're getting in between as well. Very nice. $14.99 for your faceted cylinders with that gorgeous labradorescence. They're just so earthy, aren't they? I just love how organic, and the labradorescence is amazing. Thank you. 180 carats of labradorite, $8.99 today. Oh gosh, honestly, everything has been crazy low. Is everybody still sending you suggestions for your wedding songs? Loads of people still getting in all their suggestions for our Tommies, jotting them all down to take back for Jen. Yeah, yeah, I can rap. Absolutely, I can rap. I don't know, what song do you want me to rap? What do you mean rap now? No, you have to pay me. Yeah, I can rap. What songs do you want? Do you want to, you know, Vanilla Ice? Oh, yeah, Eminem. I'm very good at Eminem. I know the one. Just gonna stand. I know that one.
Waterfall rap?
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't know the waterfall rap. Oh, yes, I do, of course. We all know that. Or the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. You could have any of these as your...
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
as your first dance, couldn't you? We could actually personalise it. I could do a rap and change
this
it.
Is the story all about how.
This is the story all about how, yeah. That's a really good idea. That's actually a really good idea. You should so do it. It'd be so unique. Right, have a look. This is $5.99. Already loads of you buying it. That is so low. Rose quartz, triangles, top drilled. Greater London says, don't ever wonder. Oh, do you know that one? Maxwell. Laura, do you know that? Don't ever wonder.
No.
Sing it to me, Bruce. Sing it to me. Maxwell's the singer, obviously, the artist. No, we don't know that song. We don't know that one. We'll have to look into it. Thank you. We'll write it down. We'll write it down. Oh, what's this? Oh, my word. Right. I have no idea what happened yesterday with Pink Spinel and Jake Thompson and Carol or what went on. But all I know is I was in the gallery this morning and Jake came in to Carol's show this morning and said, you cannot do it. You just can't do it, these prices. I have no idea what went on. Do you? If you know, if you saw what happened, then you'll be all over this. This is 12 carats of Pink Spinel. $29.99 is supposed to be the price. Oh, look at that. Beautiful pink, Tanzanian spinel. When you're looking at August birthstone as well, now remember, prices have jumped dramatically for spinel. Not here. 0800 644 655. Get ready. We're going low. You could do something really like different. You could do something that starts slow and then the music goes like and it goes into like Gangnam Style or something that everyone then jumps in. $21.99. Oh yeah, I could do the noise. Look, did you not think that that was really good?
Beatbox as well.
Yeah, because I can beatbox as well for an extra charge. $21.99 for 12 carats of Pink Spinel. Oh, well done, Pat. Well done, Jen. Judith's there as well. Honestly, make the most of that whilst you can. We're going to move on until before Jake sees that one. Ooh, multicolour fluorite. What? Sorry, where is it? Got it. Yeah, these look really different. They're like are they hexy shapes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hexes. Right, I don't know, how am I going to incorporate hexagons into my jewellery making, Laura?
These are great, aren't they? Because they would look lovely just if you put beading thread through them or monofilament and brought them together and then maybe put some gemstones on the top. They would look lovely as earrings then, sort of like quite statement earrings. You could lock them together maybe. I always think of like bee inspired. You want to do something like it's like a honeycomb and then maybe a little bee charm with it, you know? And you could keep it as simple as literally a little bee charm and that as a drop on a long line, on a long necklace. So
or imagine if you got the clasps from earlier, the hexy clasps.
Absolutely, yeah, exactly. So you could really mix it up. So yeah, it's definitely, for me, it's something you don't have to change the shape of it. You could just get that imagery from it.
Just £19. Look at the banding. I love all the different colours that you get, the stripes of colour through the stones. I've never seen them in hexagon shapes before, top drilled as well. 75 carats, or corner drilled they're called, from corner to corner I suppose. Faceted star hexagon. So even though they're hexes, they've still got this star cut on the top. So you've got extra facets to create this lovely star. Can you see what I mean? Oh, they're only £7.99 today. £7.99 for 75 carats of fluorite. You've got greens, you've got purples, you've got oranges in there as well. That is a beautiful strand.
That's fluorite as well, just for that gemstone on its own, let alone the cut that you've got.
True, absolutely. And I love the fact they're all graduated in size, and it's a good graduation look. It's right from 10 mils, 13 mils in the centre there. £7.99. That is perfect. Look at that one in the centre. Look at the colours on the inside. This is the great thing about fluorite, is you can almost see the life of the gemstone looking through it, can't you? So interesting. £7.99. Remember, 15 minutes until everything expires on the website. Everything will disappear at these prices. I've got green amethyst drops. There's something about this cut that I find very, very elegant. I just want to do like waterfall drop style earrings. They're beautiful.
Yes. I always say it's one of my favourite cuts of gemstones. I always call it a briolette cut. I know that's...
I do.
But I've always called it briolette cut because I always think of the briolette wrap.
Yeah.
Again, how many times have I said Prozolite, green amethyst Prozolite? My favourite gemstone. One of my favourite gemstones.
They are so stunning. Absolutely. Those of you that obviously know amethyst, you always think purple, so to have the green variety, the Prozolite, is just so unique, isn't it? And great USP if you're making to sell, that this is the collector's version of amethyst. These are the greens, and they are such an ethereal, beautiful spring green. When you get it home, you'll be able to see even clearer, actually. It's just that breath, that apple green. £9.99 for 25 carats. And they do have that beautiful cut. I call these briolet cuts as well. I always have. I've always...
Yeah.
I think they are.
I think the rounded ones are.
Okay.
But I think if it's a drop like that, it's faceted and rounded, then it's a briolet. But I think if it's like a flat, like if it's flat in its profile, then it is just a teardrop or a pear shape.
No, these are faceted all the way around in like a...
So I would say that was a briolet.
Yeah, I would. £9.99. Hi, Jane. Hi, Julie, Nottinghamshire. Multi-buyers on this one. Thank you for all your requests. Keep them coming in. We've literally got how long, Bruce, until everything gets timed out? Just over 10 minutes. Just over 10 minutes. Ooh, chain. Today, £5.79 for a 20-inch length chain. That is actually ridiculous. 3 just gone to Nottinghamshire. Well done. 2 just gone to Greater Manchester. We've got Janine there. We've got Lorraine there. We've got Derbyshire. Good luck, everybody. That is not a price point that you expect to see for a sterling silver and gold-plated curb chain.
No, that's incredible. For 20-inch as well. Wow. For that longer length.
Yeah.
Perfect.
No, but that's not my bag. My bag's with you in here. Just £5.99. Homemaker in 5. You're there. Lorraine's there. Oh, look at the hat. How sparkly is it? Right, moving on. We've got the sterling silver version as well. £5.29 for this one. I'd stock up. You know, we were saying yesterday about your son. No, yeah, your son, whose teacher you gave the necklace to.
Yes,
what a great gift for someone for a £5, £5.29.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, if it'd be a gift, I've got my auntie would be like, "Oh, my chain's broke.
Yeah.
Have you got any?" Yeah. You know, and at that price, you can afford to give it to your friends and family, can't you?
Absolutely.
Because it's not, and it's sterling silver. It's not something you would expect to pay that price for sterling silver.
No. That's incredible. Rita, Elizabeth, Susan, Lorraine, well done, everybody. I can see they're in Greater Manchester. Nottinghamshire's bought 3, just £5.29. Sterling silver. It's 20 inches in length as well, which is a really nice length for a chain, isn't it? It will sit slightly lower.
I prefer the 20-inch, because it just is a little bit longer. It's a little bit more comfortable. And it's great to give people, you know, that option as well. You could always say, well, I've got a 20-inch chain here if you want to pay a little bit extra for it. So, again, you can sort of play it to your advantage.
Absolutely. Right, there's a queue. Sean, Shirley, Greater Manchester, Rita, Elizabeth, Susan, Lorraine, you've all got to check out. We are moving on. Even if we take the graphics out, though, don't worry, there's still availability. We've just got to fit in our star buys in the next few minutes. So, in fact, should we do double? We're going to do, in fact, triple. All 3 star buys. Get ready. Start dialing now. Okay, are we ready? Oh, look at this. Shaded highlight. Gosh, that is amazing. 25 carats, beautiful colours. This is what I'm talking about when I say, right, do they look like the best sapphires? They look like the best tanzanites. They look like the finest amethyst, all mixed into one, like that perfect soup, your favourite ingredients all in one. $29.99. Now, the other highlight that we had earlier on absolutely flew out the door. This is a whopping carat weight now. This is 25 carats. Madagascar highlight. I do love that shaded sort of ombre. You could do a lovely ombre on this, Laura, couldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. That's just beautiful, isn't it? I'd just keep it as it is, you know, because it's all been done for you.
It has. It has been already ombreed into these sections. You can see there from light to deep blue, and then lighter again into the deep blue. They've all been ombreed for you. So how am I going to transfer this off the strand without losing that ombre?
With great patience. I would definitely, you know, what you would do is just get a bead tray. And then I would just, you know, take the end. It's just, I almost like gently take the actual threaded material out so that it's actually on your board, and then you can just re-thread it in that same direction. I would just say make sure you have a clear surface.
Yeah.
I say this from experience. And just have it laid out on your beadboard, and then you can just restrand it.
$29.99 is brilliant. It's not your price. It's not your price today. This is 25 carats, ombre, shaded highlight. Down we go. Well done, Jean, already coming through. Sarah's there as well. Honestly, we have seen some brilliant deals today, but that one, again, is absolutely your star buy deal. Good luck. Huge strand. I mean, look at that. It's a really long strand for highlight. Generally, we tend to see smaller strands, don't we? That is a big strand of highlight. There's a lot of stones on that. And this is going to be perfect for your rings. I'm thinking your spiral ring again, Laura.
Absolutely. For your spiral ring, it's going to be great. Your channel setting, even just putting that, imagine that in amongst your pearls, or you know, just as that added little bit of luxury, because it's just that I do look on highlight. Again, it's a rarer gemstone, like we know of it, but we don't see it that often at all, and it has got such an amazing history.
Would you say this was more on the blue or on the purple?
See, from here I see purpley tones, but not purple amethyst purple, just like, you know, it is that in between. I'd say Edgemore is blue, but it has that undertone of a purple.
The reason I say is because we're talking about Tom's wedding and weddings. What about something blue? You're something blue. Like you said, you add it in with your pearls. Yeah. You could literally just at the back of chain have a couple of highlights just at the back, and it would just look absolutely. It's attention to detail like that elevates your jewellery, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
£12.99 star buy price today. Remember, virtually everything now is dropped on price on the website, so you've got less than 10 minutes until everything disappears. Sonia, Marion, everyone hold the line. We've got Jasper squares. Look at these antique cushion cuts. These are lovely. Oh, wow. Mother Nature's canvas, her artwork herself. Look at that. Unique like you and I. Every single one of them has got its own little fingerprint. I love that. $19.99 for 65 carats is not your price. We want to see you there. It's going to another star by deal. Well, this would be really lovely with, you know, like your wooden beads, quite boho jewellery. I'm thinking for holidays.
Yeah, definitely. Again, these are great as well for sort of if you do your wire work or you want to frame it with seed beads. Oh, imagine that framed with seed beads in like a collar style piece.
Oh, yeah. That would be perfect, wouldn't it? And I like that you've got your graduated sizes. Cushions from 8 to 12.5 mil for $9.99. 65 carats of your Norina Jasper. I've not seen Norina Jasper before.
No, that's a new one. Really? Today.
Another new one.
All new.
You're spoiling us with all of these firsts today, Tom. £9.99 for 65 carats. We are really approaching the top of the hour, which means everything will disappear off the website. If you want any of these pieces at these prices, they will expire at the top of the hour. We've got pink amethyst that we still need to drop. Oh, my word. Is this Roache de France? It could be, you know. I actually think it might be. Look at the quality of it. That looks like Roache de France amethyst to me. It's 27 carats. It's beautiful. It doesn't sound the graphics. And do you know what? You're going to benefit on price because if this were Roache de France amethyst, you'd be paying the premium for the name. That might have slipped through the net, you know. It's gorgeous. It's 27 carats of beautiful. It says heart shapes. They're like chubby pears, aren't they? Nice, really lovely rounded pears. We're going to an amazing price on this. Brazilian pink amethyst. Whatever you do, do not miss it. In fact, they make such beautiful petals. I'm still thinking of the bridal, for flower girls, for bridesmaids. You can make loads of flowers with these.
They're so sweet, aren't they? And again, like you say, pink amethyst I think is lovely. It goes with your rose quartz. It goes lovely with your, again, your smoky quartz. So all of that colour palette, your Praisiolite. Imagine that with your Praisiolite.
Yeah, even your highlights, actually. Your highlights, your lighter ones especially, were gorgeous. Right, it's only $8.99. And look at that colour. They almost look like kunzites there. You've got that beautiful, beautiful shape as well. Perfect for drop earrings, for petals on flowers, for your necklaces. There's a lot of stones for your money at $8.99. 27 carats of Brazilian pink amethyst. It's been an absolute manic day today. Everything that's on the website, don't forget, under your Today's Show deals section will disappear in 3 minutes. Now is the time to head over to the website, check out your orders on anything that you've got in your basket. Can we have a look for the last minute at Laura's jewellery, please? Is there any chance, Bruce, we could have a look at Laura's jewellery? Thank you, Alan. Come on, Alan. Diddle-a-diddle-a. No pressure, we've got a minute. Alan. He's done an absolute amazing job today. Here he is. Right, talk us through what you've done there, because I can't quite see from where I am.
So, we have a bracelet.
Oh, yeah.
2 rings, 2 different types of rings. And then we've got a pair of earrings and another pair of earrings. And I'm just super quickly, it's not the best, so please don't judge me. But we've just got like a bit of a pendant. I don't know if you can.
Oh my God, that's amazing!
It's not brilliant because I've literally been trying to do this whilst focusing on other stuff, but you can get the idea. It's just like a bit of a chaos pendant, so it's wrapped in lots of copper wire, and that's just 1 bead, and I've only used 1 strand.
Oh, unbelievable. I mean, you had 10 strands that you could have played with. 1 strand, that's using 1 strand, all of that jewellery.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
what
I could literally sit here all day with this. I just think it's beautiful. And again, I would keep going. I'd probably rosary link a chain to go with this as well. But it's just, I mean, this is super quick. I was rushing it a little bit, but it's just to give you an idea.
When are you back on, Laura?
I'm not on now for a while. I'm back on the 27th.
27th.
On a afternoon show.
Lovely. Well, enjoy your workshops as well.
Yeah.
We've got a few workshops.
Yeah, we've got chainmail series as well. So any questions about any workshops, give me a shout on my guest designer page.
Brilliant. Thank you so much for today and yesterday. It's been lovely.
Oh, it's been great. It's been, don't see you at all. I know.
And Tom and Alan and Bruce and Kat. It's been amazing today. Thank you ever so much for your company. Don't forget, check out of your baskets. There's still time to do it. There's a couple of minutes still left until everything on the page expires. I'm trying to think, have we got any more of those Lava Rock bundles? We can't do it now. No, they've gone. They've long gone. I don't know when I'm back. What day is it today? Yeah, I am. I'm back on Monday. I'll see you then. Yeah, mid-show, 1 o'clock. Please do join me. Tomorrow, don't forget that early bird special, the blue sapphire looked amazing with Sherilyn. That's coming up. Is it? Oh, definitely set your alarm for that. That price is amazing. I'm not telling you. You've got to be there to see it. And also, they've got brand new budders with Sherilyn on the morning show and lovely Laura from 8 o'clock. So do make sure you join them. Have an amazing weekend. Have a lovely weekend, Laura.
Thank you.
Is it weekend? Yeah, it's Friday today, isn't it?
Friday today, yeah.
Enjoy. Yeah. Enjoy your weekend. Thank you ever so much for your company, everybody. Do make sure you join us for the early bird, bright and early with Sherilyn tomorrow morning from 8 a.m. I'll see you on Monday. Bye.
Hi jewellery makers, make sure you tune in this Saturday morning with Sherilyn for a jam-packed show. Coming up at 8 is the early bird special. At 9 a.m, join the amazing Claire McDonald with her Baguette Mounts Masterclass. Make sure your fingers are at the ready for the deal of the day, hematite butters and bicones coming your way at 10 a.m. At 11 a.m, we are back with Claire and you'll be in honeycomb heaven with her jewellery kit. Stay joined for the mid-show with me, Lindsay. We have a great show lined up for you with an under £10 showcase, including 2 strands of tanzanite. Yes, you heard me right, 2 strands of tanzanite. 2 p.m. is Hannah Osborne's masterclass, and oh my, you are not going to want to miss this one. Rope slider bracelets with gemstone stars, simply stunning. 3 p.m. we have the steal of the day, amethyst, petalite and sapphire squares. Stay tuned for the 4 p.m. hour where we will be doing a viewer's choice hour with the Gem Investors Loose Stones. It's going to be a great Saturday, so come along and join the fun.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Make sure you join us this Sunday morning on JewelleryMaker. It's going to be quite a show. We've got, for the very first time ever, a pearl and jade mega kit. We've had jewellery especially made for us by our incredible in-house designers. My word, they've done an amazing job. I've also spoken to many of the guest designers here at JewelleryMaker to get their views on the kit. What would they make with the kit? What would they sell those pieces for? It's going to be incredible. So that's coming up at 9 a.m. At 10 a.m, you have got an incredible black jade showcase. This is going to be superb. Make sure you join us from 8 o'clock on Sunday morning. JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Good morning, JewelleryMaker. Sorry, we're a couple of minutes late. Go, Michael! Go, Michael! Pow! Yes! And off he goes. That was the best one yet. I truly believe that might have been the best one yet. How are you today? Welcome to JewelleryMaker. Sorry we had a couple of technical issues when we came live, so we were just a couple of minutes late, but hopefully you're all okay today. There we go. How are you today? Welcome to JewelleryMaker. We've got Callum on cameras this morning. Good morning, Callum. There he is. Yay! Yay! We've got Michael and Becky on floor today. Ho! Hey! Hi! Oh, well, we've got Michael. Come out. There he is. There he is. Becky's hiding behind there. Hiding behind the corner. We'll get her out. Don't worry. We'll get her out at some point today. We've got lovely, lustrous Laura, Lady Lovely Locks. She's going to be producing the show today. We love her. And we've got Sir Adam Tyers as well, who's going to be directing the show today. Lovely to have you both with us. Oh, there we go. Adam's on the blower. He's on the blower. There we go. Trying to sort out the microphone situation that we've got here. Mind you, there's a lot of people say that I don't actually need a microphone. Aha! Haven't I? No, I don't. I'm not actually wearing one. Anyway, how are you today? Oh, we've got a corker of a show for you today. We're joined by the amazing Gemma Crow this morning. We've given her seed beads, which sounds unusual. It is unusual. You wait until you see what she's made with her seed bead jewelry. It's absolutely gorgeous. The 9 o'clock kits today are seed beads, Monties, which I haven't seen for ages and ages and ages, plus beautiful silver bangles, which are amazing, big, thick bangles, and she's made the most exquisite pieces. So all of that's to come in the 9 o'clock hour. We've got an amazing closeout deal as your deal of the day coming up at 10, which is a closeout deal for grandidierite. Now, our incredible in-house designers have made this beautiful necklace using the strand of grandidierite. This is an unusual deal of the day. It's a closeout deal that we're going to be bringing you today, and we've got a rather special deal coming up at 10 o'clock for this. It's going to be absolutely superb. We've got the E6000 glue. That's going to be coming up in the 9 because you're going to need that to go with the kits in the 9 o'clock hour. In the 11 o'clock hour today, we're going to be bringing you all sorts of different things, but one of the things we're going to be bringing back to air are the selenite charging plates with your chakra gemstones as well. So all of these gorgeous charging plates are going to be coming your way. In the 11 o'clock hour, loving these with the gorgeous bags of chakra gemstones as well. They're so, so, so lovely. They're beautiful, aren't they? Look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. 12 o'clock, we've got a little showcase of Magok Spinel. And it is a limited showcase. It's just these strands here. These are absolutely beautiful. We've got limited quantities, but oh my word, we've got the most beautiful showcase coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. So that's for your Magok Spinel. That's going to be absolutely wonderful. This hour is looking amazing. Now, we've got coming up in this hour, this gorgeous bundle here. This gorgeous bundle here, where you've got rose quartz and Sodalite in a bundle. This bundle, by the way, is going under £10. That's going to be coming your way in this hour. And also, I don't know where Laura has found this, because I've never seen this before, but we've got coming up in this hour as well, this elasticity elastic in satin rose. Have you ever seen this before? I've never seen it. Never seen it. It's coming up. It's coming up in this hour. Satin rose gold elastic coming up in this hour. So super excited about all of that. It's going to be a brilliant show. But get those messages sent through. We had a brilliant text topic the other day. Here's our text number, by the way. Here's our text number, 78070. We had a brilliant text topic the other day, which was basically, what's the weirdest thing that you've ever found in someone else's house, and what's the weirdest thing a guest has ever done in your house?